the continuation of the previous session. So what I was started in the last class, come on, attributes of data frame. How many attributes are there? How many? 10. Slowly tell me what are those 10. And slowly, because I'm also need to learn from you now. I'm also need to learn from you, correct? So you need to tell, I need to spell out. I'm very slow, you're very fast now. Tell me, how many attributes? 10. First one, index, columns, axis or axis. Axis gives you what? Row indices, column indices. That is x-axis, y-axis. Or comes under axis. Next, t-type. Next, size. Next, shape. Good. Random. Next, empty. Next, values. Next, t. Good. Very good. Having good power. Nice. Anything forget? So, in your face, I'm seeing some tension. Breakfast taken or not? Comfortable now? Some tension is there in your mind. Correct? Nothing? Everything cool? Okay. Still, something is there. I know. It's no problem. After the class, tell me, okay? If any possibility is there to solve from my side, I'll sort it out. Some tension is there in the mind or not? Yes. Correct? Yes. No problem. After the class, talk to me. With my possibilities, I sort it out. If it is related to subject, any outside issues are not possible with me. So only subject issues. Okay, na? Relax. Like daily you're not happy. Something here. Now, I'll move to the further. So now I'm going to enter into this part. I already mentioned it with examples. All those things I sent for the documentation purpose. Now started in the last session, students. Was about to complete it. And let me open that once. That examples also under data frame creation by using CSV file. Don't miss classes, students, because this is a crucial time to enter into the EDA project time. I'm covering all the topics which are related to. So if we come back to this place, in this place, there is something is written. So what I was written it. So if you look at in that, I started with something like this. Also, this is where I was stopped yesterday, right? And how to access the data from data frame object by using what function head of, by using what tail of, and by using describe of. These things already we discussed now, right? So this part also, I did not upload it, but yesterday's class, I shown you, this is a thing I took it. And there I was applied it, tail of, head of, all those things. So describe of, describe, include of, they said all those things. So coming to this point, I said all these things like this. Describe of on strings, what will happen? Describe on numerical columns, what will happen? I already said to you. Please keep all these things in the mind. Now it's a time to see, to continue the part of it. To go for further, there is one more thing. So here we already did. Now today we are going to learn something like this. To access the data, there is one more kind of thing I said. Data frame object dot iterrows. Spell out iterrows. So ROWS. Iterrows. Very, very important. What do you mean by iteration? Repetition. Repeatedly getting the values is called iteration or repetition. It is done by what in our Python? Looping. So here there is a function name called what? Iterrows. Looping is actually slow in process compared to this kind of thing. Iterrows, like filter function, like map function. They're fast enough. You can do with the loops also in Python, but it is better to go for always what? Iterrows. So I'll go to further here. I'll show you that. Let me go to this place. So I'll go for how to access the data. I'm going to introduce now, students. Try to follow me carefully. Now I'm going to introduce here. So now I will start with go to this place. Now get the data from this place. So like yesterday, how to get the data from CSV file? CSV file is the most important for our data analysis. Okay, come on now, accessing the data. Part 2 I'm going to talk. This is a part 1. Yesterday's was example I said. Accessing the data from data frame, example part 1. Now I'm going to enter into this area. No, I forget. Come on. df is equal to, before that I will go for import NumPy as NP. If I need anything, I'm writing in the beginning only. Import pandas as PD. Now I forget. PD dot read underscore CSV. What should I mention there? Absolute path of the CSV file. Absolute path of the CSV file. Very good. Students, come to this point, students. Here I'm going to take it. I hope that yesterday's class I kept it here. This only, na? This only. Anywhere else, whatever the absolute path. Today I will upload. Because yesterday only I put normal example. Today I will upload this accessing the data. So I'll go to this place. Here I'm going to write it. Here I'm writing. What is this? Student marks 1 dot CSV. I need to write what? Double slashes. You know the significance of double slashes, my dear students. Print of what? DF. What is the type of DF? What is the type of DF? What is the type of DF? Type of DF. Don't know, my dear student. Is your friend? No. So what is the type of DF? DataFrame. Opposite, When? Last 3 days onwards I'm discussing now. 3 days option. How come you are coming to the classes? I think so. So then Pandas option. So it's very important. You should not become option. So df. So here I'm going to get it. Data frame object it is. Now we are going to get the complete data here. Complete data we got it. And last class I applied. How to find the number of rows? How to find the number of rows? Already said in the last class. df dot shape will give you what? 17 comma 0 to 16 means 17 comma 8. Number of rows is equal to df dot shape of 0. How do you get the number of columns? df of shape of, right. You can get one more way also. df dot columns also you can get attributes. So once one thing is given, you have to tell all the ways to get it. Well, students, now I want to iterate this data value by value. I want to get it value by value. So how to get the value by value? By using get record by record, record by record, record by record. By using the function name, by using the function name iterrows. Spell out iterrows. So I want to go for using that. How to get that? Now I'm going to write for record in where df dot iterrows, iterrows. Now I'm going to print rec. Like how do you get the data from ND array? How many ways are there? How many ways are there to get the data from ND array? Why I'm going to all the way to back? Because when you go to an interview, they won't ask you, tomorrow you will ask this question, only read that formulas like that now. How many ways are there to get it? Come on. How many ways? It's suspense. There are totally 5 ways are there. To get the data from 1D by using single for loop, to get the data from 2D by using 2 for loops, outer for loop, inner for loop, to get the data from 3D, outer for loop, inner for loop. I will use X, Y, Z, matrix number, matrix row, matrix column. That is for 3D. And the number of matrices are increasing, number of for loops are increasing. Matrices for loops will take time complexity more. That's why we have the third or fourth approach is called n iter. That is we applied it. Iter of. Next is one more is called what? Enumerate. Written or not? So enumerate will give you what? Rows and columns and then everything. So which is the better? I said ND iter and ND enumerate. Quickly, you remember all the things. Once you go to an interview, it is an opportunity to explore everything. Like that, iter rows. See, my dear students, all the records are coming one by one. So for that, a separate scroll bar window is created. There is 0th row, first record, all ticket number, Ramesh, Telugu, English, Hindi, Maths, Science, Social. This is called the first record. When your college is receiving a memo from intermediate board, they will give the print command by using iterrows. Memo by memo, it is going on printing. Value by value, it is going on printing. Second record is called what? This one. It is the second record, Rajesh record. Next record is what? Hall ticket number, Rosam record. Next is called what? Razi record. Next like that, fourth one is Kalyan record. Like that, all the records are coming. How many times it is reiterating the records? 16 times. 15. One more is also there. What is this now? All the things 16. Last one is called Rakesh record is also there. 16th record. Are you seeing now? This is known as what? How to get the data from data frame record by record. Which function? Iterrows. The syntax also important. What is the syntax here written? Data frame object dot iterrows. Very, very important function. Already there is a head and a tail and then etc. written. So this is called one function. Now I'm going to enter into the next one. How these are all called what type of concept? How to access the data from data frame objects. Next step. We know how to organize the data in data frame. We know what are the attributes to retrieve it. We know how to access the data with this. There is another way which I want to go for it. Students, online students, follow me. Now I want to get it print of df. Print of df, I'm going to write it. These are my records. I am very much interested to get fourth record to ninth record. I want to get it. Iterrows will give all of them, but I want to get particular range of records only. I want to get it. How to get the range of records? Fourth to ninth, I want to get it. Fourth to ninth, I want to get it. Or some 10th to 14th, I want to get it. Head will give you what? Top 5. Tail will give you what? Bottom 5. Iterrows will give you what? All. But I want to get whatever the way I want to access. I want to get some range of records. So I will apply on slicing with the data frame. And already you are master in slicing, correct? Are you master? Are you master or not? At least to make me to feel happy, you are master or not? Did I explain well or not? Meera the gatti happy feel I know about your talent capacity, but I explained very well now. Right. So slicing we applied in where numerical values, and we also applied slicing with a series with labels also now. Labels. What is the difference between label slicing and number slicing? Number slicing means start to stop -1. When you go for label slicing, it will give you both of them included. Both of them done. And random values also we got it. Now here, I want to go for getting from, what is that? Data frame object of, see my dear students, start index. You know already this terminology. Stop index colon. What is that? Step. And I need not to tell you, you are already well aware of it. What is it? Start colon, stop colon, step. From which row index? Which is row index to stop, and what will be the step value? What is the default value of step? And the start value, stop value already you are aware of it. Now I'm going to introduce. Go to the place. Now I'm going to get it. Get the records. Get the records. Get the records from DF, from data frame, from get the records from from fourth to ninth. From which object? Data frame object. How do you go for it? Tell me, I forget. DF of fourth to what? 10. 4 to 9. 4 to 9 కావాలి నాకు. I want 4 to 9. 4 to 9 I want. Up to here I want. Definitely I have to go for what? 10. Why 10 students? It will take 4 to 10 minus 1. That is called 4 to 9. What is the step value here? That is also going to be called as one subset of data frame only. That is called also data frame object. So if I look at that, you are getting what, my dear students? 4 to 9 is coming. 4 to 9 is coming. All of them are plus 1 only. We are going to get this data. I want to get the records from where? Get all the records. Get all the records. Get all even records. Get all even records. Even indexed records. Even indexed records from where? Data frame object. So tell me, colon 2. Colon 2 means what? 0, 2, 4, 6, like that. 8. If you go on saying 0, 8 like that, it will become midnight 12 o'clock. So it is going to give you what? 0, 2, 3, etc. Are you following me? Step 2. Now I want to get all odd indexed records. Odd indexed records. Come on, I forget. 1 colon, that's all. 1 colon 2. Starts from 1, 1 plus 2, 3, 3 plus 2, 5. Sit properly. Where is your notes? Take the notes, keep on your legs. So if you sit in the chair, we move like this. There is not a cinema theater when song is coming, moving like this, and doing by music by yourself. So see this 1 colon. So you are going to get what? 1, 3, 5, 7, something like this. Are you following? Now, I want to go for of what I'm going to say. 4 colon 10 colon 2 I'm writing. 4 colon 10 colon 2. 4 plus 2, 6 plus 2, 10 plus 2, 8 plus 2, 10. 10 is called what? Stop. Are you following me? Easy or difficult? Easy or difficult? Easy. Now I want to get, I'm going to write it. One question I want to ask you because I'm feeling tension when will you answer or not. Because if I ask this question, if you answer wrong, you'll be disappointed. Will you answer? You will answer. Okay. Now, try answer chayali. These are 4 to 10 like this. Now I'm writing 4 df of 4 colon 10 colon minus 1 minus 1. 4 colon 10 colon minus 1. 4 colon 10 colon minus 1. Quickly. 8, 6, 4. 8, 6, 4. So I want to give you one chocolate for you. One chocolate I will give. So why? I will give one chocolate. Because it is a wrong answer. What is the point here? My dear students, go to our KVR Python students constitution. I'll go to data types. I'll go to sequence data type. Operations here. Go to the rule number 3. Go to the rule number 3. That is called article number 3 in the Indian constitution. If the step is negative, PVM takes the range of characters from begin to end plus 1 in backward direction, provided begin greater than end. What is my begin value here? 4. 4 greater than 10. 4 greater than 10. Like this means true. 4 greater than 10 is false. False means what? If it is this, then this is coming. Otherwise, we'll get space or like this as a result. So, generally, the any other person who is explaining this indexing slicing in their Python classes, they don't discuss these rules. That's why they are getting problem. It is not their problem. That's what I'm saying. Be careful. So to get the data, this is giving you what? It is backward direction only, but the condition is wrong. So to get the data, I will write it. I will write it what? I will say here something like 10 colon. I'm going to write it 4. I will write like this. So you are going to get it what? 10 to 5 in backward direction. This is subject. Understood? If this rule is covered in a Python class? Never. Because you are from other batch student. That's what I'm saying. So even my students also not answered up, but they are also their friends only. But I shown them. You answered up. So come to the point of it. Print of what here df. And to print the data in which order? Reverse. Totally reverse. I will say what? Colon minus 1. But everything will come in the reverse. Understood? This is about the mechanism of what? How to get the data by using which concept? By using which concept? Slicing mechanism. And you know the rules of it. Even the same rules I posted in ND array also. ND array also I posted the same rules. Now, next I will go to one more kind of thing. I want to get it. This you are getting it. I want to get only one column value. Only one column value. Data frame object of, I will write simply column name. I'm writing simply column name. This will give you what value? That particular column value only will come. So go to this place now, students. This is my data frame. I'm going to get it df, you get it. Print of df, print of df. Now get only column names. Get the names. Get the names. Get the names of all students. Get the name of all students. Come on, first. Df of, get the name column, name of. So you use without spelling mistake, take about this one, and I wrote it, it will give you. What is the type of this now? Got it now? All the names got it. What is this type? Series. Very good. Because a column in the data frame is called series. And you know already series related thing. Operations, you know, attributes, you know, functions, you know, everything. Now I want to get it. More than one column, I want to get it. More than one column. Get a name and their maths marks I want to get. Maths marks I want to get it. Come on. DF of one should come on faster. Name, comma, maths. Maths. We should not write like this, my dear students. This is for a single column. To get more than one thing, you should not write like this. Generally we expect because pandas formulas are very sensitive. So if I write it, you will be getting no answer. Error will come. A big error will come. Still a big error. You have to pass this in the form of what? Inner list you need to pass. So you have to pass it again something like this. Are you following me? So you see here, ma, you are getting name, maths, etc. Clear? All the people's names and maths I am getting it. In this place, I want to get only 4 to 7 only I want to get it. In these people, maths, etc. I want. Up to what? 4 to 7 only I want. 4 to 7 only I want. 4 to 7. What is the 4 to 7 again? Slicing. Column names with a slicing. How to get it? It's so easy. Get the column names and their max marks of all of them from where? From where? 4th to 4th to 7th. It is up to you. 4th to 8th, 4th to 7th. It is your chance. Of what I will write it? 4 colon 9. Okay. 4 colon 9. So what a beautiful subject. 4 colon 8. Are you following me? You can also write the same thing. You can also write the same thing like this. You see, I'm writing here like this, my dear students. Df of 4 colon 9. It is going to give you complete all 8 columns are coming. But I want which column? I want which column? Name column. So what is that? I'm applying what here? Name, comma what? Maths. Maths. So I'm going to get it. What a beautiful subject. So today we will come like this. Next day we'll come like this. Any way you can do it. You take any data science student and ask this question. Because once you morning, evening, 10 days, if you read, na, you will become perfect person in coding of this pandas in data science. Without pandas, without NumPy, there is no data science, there is no AI. Everywhere else, even nowadays, people are collecting special fees for data analytics and data analysis. You take one MS degree of any US, you take that curriculum of analytics and analysis. One complete subject is pandas NumPy with algorithms will be there. Everything pandas, what we are discussing it. But you need to plan for it. All these formulas, little difficult, but once you start practicing, it is so easy. Are you following me? Right. Now I want to get it. Alternative records, I want to get it. Alternative records. How to write it? Alternative records. 2. 2 I wrote it. What is coming? 4, 6, 8. Only names and maths. Are you getting my point? Yes. So next I'm going to introduce. I want to get it something like one more kind of things I want. What is another one I want to go for it? Is it clear? How to get the column names? How to get the column names? More than one column name. You need to write inner list. Already there is something. Column name 1, comma. What is this now? Column name 2, comma, so on, comma. What is this now? Column name n. Are you following me now? Right. So, and you can understand, I need not write once again this entire thing. If you want, I can write this part also. I will carry this for your clarity purpose. I'm writing. Along with these column names, you can apply what you want to get it. Only certain part of values, if you want, you will get it. Is it okay? So here also, you can also write this part you can say, and this part you can say, and you can write this column names also here. This part also you can write column names like this. So understand? This is for what concept? Accessing the data from DataFrame object. Getting my point? Now I'm going to introduce one more kind of thing, students. One is column name and everything you are getting it. Now I'm going to take up a small experiment. I'm doing it. Carefully try to follow. What that experiment is? Something like this. Print of df. Will it work or not? I don't know. But I just want to check it because by seeing certain things, I just want to prepare one small thing here. df of. I'm trying to write it. 2, 6, something like 15. Something like 15. I'm just writing it. Something like I'm writing it. Here I'm going to write it. So it is going to give you errors here. Now I'm going to write it. Comma. I'm writing something like this. I'm just trying to say. So I'm trying to get it. This kind of path. I'm trying to write this kind of second record, 6th record, 15th record with for all the columns. I'm trying to write like this. Now this part is not working at this time. I will introduce one more attribute is there. To do that aspect, I'll go for one more type of concept, right? LOC. LOC and iloc. Very regularly asking question by every interviewer. Are you able to follow up to here? So how many ways are there to access the data? Number 1, head of, tail of, describe of. That is anyhow you are going to get statistical report. Iterrows. And then with the slicing as well as what? You are getting something like this. Now I'm going to get it. This is one thing. This is one way you can access this data. Now I'm going to tell you filtering, updating, calculation, so many number of things I'm going to. Now I'm going to get it. Second approach of accessing the data. How to access the data by using LOC. By using what? LOC. 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 Now the same thing I will tell you how to access the data. How to access the data by using what ILOC. By using ILOC. This is the compulsory question in interview point of view. Accessing the data by using LOC. Accessing the data by using ILOC. So these things, because when you go to any EDA projects, these are mandatory to be learned by you. So let me start about LOC. So careful. How LOC functions. How LOC functions. It is not a function, ma. Don't try to write like this. It is not a function. It is not a function. LOC of what LOC function works. It works with. It works with. It works with row indices. Row indices and what column names only. Column names only. It works with what row indices and column names only, but not with but not with but not with column indices. Column indices are what? Actually, when you create a data frame, what will be there? Row indices will be there. Column indices will be there. Row indices starts from where? 0 to n minus 1. Column indices also by default 0 to n minus 1. N represents columns. If I have 4 columns, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 will be there. LOC, you need to pass what? Row indices as well as what you can pass, but you cannot pass column indices. Clear? Now, when you take it as what students, when you take it as this LOC, if I pass this row indices, that is called what? Start row index, and next I will say what here? Start, stop row index, stop row index. If you look at that, when I pass like that, it will take start index value to stop index value, it will take. It never takes stop index minus 1 value, it will not take. That means it takes the records from start index to stop index up to both of them are inclusive. Both of them are inclusive. Both of them are inclusive. Do you know the meaning of inclusive here? If I say 4 to 6, what will come? 4, 5, 6. 3 records will come. Understand? When you come to ILOC, what will happen? It works on row indices and what? Column indices. Column indices only. That I stands for what? Index. It's actually confusing. But how I will remember, you need to remember in the same way. I means what? Index. Which index? Column index? Row index. LOC? Row index compulsory. Why row index compulsory? Because I have lakhs of records are there. Suppose Aadhaar card database is there. Aadhaar card data is there. So many indices are there row. Nobody will go for row wise. They won't bother. They will bother about what? Aadhaar card number, name, state. Like that they will worry about what? Column names only they will worry. They never worry about what? Your enrollment ID, never bother about it. Are you following me? So LOC takes row indices. ILOC also take row indices common factor. LOC takes what? Column names. ILOC takes column indices. Okay now? But when you come to this place, but not with what? Column names. But not with what? Yes. So don't specify column names in where? ILOC. When we specify row index and stop index, what is included? What is included? Start row. That is a row index. Start row. Start row index included. Start index is included. Normal, like earlier. And stop row index. Stop row index. Excluded. 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 So I think you are following. It is nothing but what? 4 to 6 if I 4 to 6 minus 1 will be coming. Like a normal story. Are you following? And there are a lot of syntaxes are there. Compulsory question. What is the difference between LOC and ILOC? Is it okay? What is the similarity? Both of them starts working on row indices. Need to spell out. If it's straight like that, interview will say like this. Problem will come. Tell me, ILOC and LOC starts working similarly, row indices. And LOC works on column names, but ILOC works on, yes, another difference. LOC takes last index also considered, both of them inclusive, but ILOC will take start included, end excluded. That means start to stop minus 1 only it will take. That's all. Even if I speak morning to evening, this only will be the difference. Okay, now? So shall we move to the how to use it? Now I'm going to tell about syntaxes. How to use the syntaxes. How to use the syntaxes. So beautiful. Now I'm going to take about how to use that syntaxes. I'm going to tell here. Very, very simple. Now here I'm going to write it. Here I'm entering into this case LOC. Here I'm going to write it. How simple it is. Data frame object of LOC of I'm writing row number. Row number. That is nothing but what? Row index. What is that row index? One row I want. Even with the previous answer also I can get one row only. How you can get it? Start to stop. I want a 6th record. What I will do? 6 to 7 I will write. 6 to 7 means what? 6 only will come. But here I'm going to write it what? Row index. It is also similar to the above only. Come on, apply now. I'm going to use it. LOC. This is called what? I will go to the previous part. This is I will write separately. LOC and ILOC I want to give separately. This is called accessing the data. So accessing the data from data frame part 2. So here I will go to one more example I will carry. Go to the place and I'm going to make you to tell about ILOC and LOC. Examples on LOC and what ILOC. Compulsory question. So go to the place, paste it, the data I'm going to read it. Right? Got the data. I brought the same statement, I got the ready to get it. So get what record? Get seventh record. Come on. DF dot LOC of 7. LOC of 7. Is it seventh record coming or not? This is by using what? By using LOC. LOC is what? Not a function. It is an attribute. But this is specialized attribute because you see the bracket also. It is an index bracket. Are you seeing that? Simple. Now I want to get it. What record I want? I want seventh record. I want only Praveen I want to print. Praveen I want to print. How to print that Praveen, sir? I want to print only that word called what? Praveen. How to print it? Seventh record with what? Praveen. So what is the Praveen value is called? Name. What is the 7? Row index. So come on here. I will write the syntax now, student. Go to the place here. Tell me, mom. Data frame object dot LOC of what I will write it? I will say row index, comma. I will write what? Column name. Column name or column index? Yes, column name. I will write like this. This I need to write. Are you seeing this now? Bracket open this one. So this part I will go for it. Come on. Get. So I'm writing get the, okay, one more example you want. DF dot LOC of 10th record. I want 10th record. So 10th record is coming. 10th record is called what? Biswa. 10th, Biswa. This is a complete 10th record is coming. Now I want to get it. Get 10th record or 14th record name. I want 14th record name. All the things no. 14th record name. Come on, fast. DF dot LOC of 14 comma. What is that? Name. So, okay. What is the name? Sonu. 14th record is called Sonu. Sonu is coming. Are you following me? Now, I want to get it. So, name of the person plus max marks I want to find. 7th record or 10th record? 10th record. Get 10th record. Come on. Get a 10th record. Name and max. I forget. DF dot LOC of 10 comma. I will write name. I need to write what? Name. Shall I write the name? Come on. Name, comma, what? Maths. Right? See that. నేను చెప్పేది వినాలి మీరు. మీ ఓన్ కవిత్వం చెప్తే వర్క్ అవ్వదు అక్కడ. Because this is not a data frame. What is that? LOC. This is LOC. All the temperature is not same. Temperature will differ. Right? This is called what you have to write? List in list, inner list. But this is what? This is slicing with inner list. But here it is called what? LOC. So you need to follow me. So don't try to apply your own knowledge, my dear students. So column name 1 comma. What is that next? Column name 1. I need to write column name, single column name. You can write it. Column name like this. I will write it. Column name 1 comma. Column name 2. So on. I will write like this. Are you following me now? Right. This is for column names. This is for LOC purpose. I can get it. Clear? Go to the place. So here got like this. Now I want to get it. Social studies also. Social studies marks also I want to get it. Comma what? Social studies marks. Social marks I want to get it. How to get it? Here. So social studies. So like this. Column names must be clear. It should take properly. So I need to print this data. Are you getting all right? Name is Biswa. Maths. Social. Like this. Number also I want. Roll number also I want. Roll number I will go. What is the roll number? Students? HTNO. Column name is called HTNO. So comma like this. So I'm getting all ticket number, name and etc. So you just imagine when you go for any kind of board exams, when they release the result, what you are entering? All ticket number. Based on all ticket number, I will get the data. That is called fetching. I will show you that also. Are you following me? This is based on what you are passing. Index. Based on row index you are passing. Are you getting my point? Next, I want to go for one more kind of thing. I want to take it. Next one is data frame object dot. What is the next? LOC of. I'm going to write it. Start, stop, what is this now? Step. You are taking start, stop, step. Is it clear? Start, stop, step. You are going to write it. So how this is going to work? Exactly like this only. But the difference is what? Start and stop is included. I wrote here all of them included. So come on. So applying. What we are applying? Applying the slicing operation applying the slicing operation by using which function? LOC. LOC. Come on, df dot LOC of 3 colon 6. 3 colon 6. So get the records. Get the records. Get the records from 3 to 6. 3 to 6. 3 to 6. So I'm going to get it 3 to 6 included or not? 3 to 6 is included. 3 to 6 is included. And I will get the records from where? 10 to 16 I want. 10 to 16. 10 to 16. 10 to last I want. 10 to last. 10 to last I want. How do I write it? I forget. Come on. 10 colon. 10 colon. Like this. So it is going to come to 10 to last. 10 to last I'm getting. In this 10 to last, I want to get only name of maths marks I want to. Name and then maths marks only I want to get it. I want to get all these records are coming. I want to get only what? Name and maths. So extra what I'm writing? Column names. So what is happening here? This start and stop. You've seen they are inclusive. I need to write extra what? Column name I need to write it. Column names I'm going to write it. Let us have an example. Get the pen to this place. You are writing with name and maths. Name and maths marks. What you will write it? Here you are writing. Come on. Name. First you take name. So see that names are coming. Names are coming. Next I want to with what? Marks. So can I write like this? Can I write like this? Can I write like this? Come on. Can I write like this? No. So you cannot, because this is written separately here. It will give you. So that time I'll go for what? Inner list. Inner list I need to go for it. So what is happening? Maths. 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 So you are getting name and maths you are getting. Are you following me? So next, another way. So any another way you can plan it. Here I am writing colon, comma, you are writing something like name, you are writing. Name you are writing. So you are getting the name. Inside of LOC I am writing. Inside of LOC I am writing. Comma, what I am writing? Maths. Maths I am writing. So you are getting like this also. And don't feel, sir, how to remember all these things. One thing you say, sorry remembering, why I can't remember. Actually, you are more sharp than me, correct or not? Correct or not? Correct or not? And laughing means, sir, ఈ life లో possible కదా. So girls, correct ma? Correct ma? Correct or not? మీరు చెప్పండి మిమ్మల్ని ఎందుకు అడిగితే వెళ్ళను కదా మీరు, because you will answer it. Correct or not? మీరు విచిత్రంగా చూస్తా ఉన్నారు కదా. Let it be. No problem, because all your problems I cannot take on my head. Only thing you are seeing how to remember all these things. If you don't remember, normal life means you know what our 1947 girls used to do. What they used to do, you know, imagine once, close your eyes and imagine unbearable. What you need to do, 2006, 2000 onwards who born, need to do a respectable job in the field. Okay. Right. So for that you need to have. So Rishi Raj, sir have 28 years of experience. We don't. Experience is not a matter. Experience is not a matter. I don't believe that. Okay, maybe it's a factor of how much percent? 10%. You take student, one small experience I'll tell. Experience versus intelligence. Experience versus intelligence. 10 days back, virtually, I'm telling, one person came as full stack development trainer. One person came to join as a full stack development trainer. And he is having experience of almost 20 years. 20 years. Then for 20 years, person no need to take demo or something or interview, generally, according to the real facts. But these days, I said to you daily in the class, don't believe anybody, I said. Did I say or not? Beginning demo sessions also, don't believe anybody, including me also, I said. What to believe? Their practical ground in the class. I said this word or not? Yes. You apply first on me, I said. That also I said or not? So same thing. So for that person to take it, so they send to me to take an interview. For which person? 20 years experienced person, almost near to my experience only. So first I asked, so in full stack Python, we have so and so 5 modules: data science, core Python, advanced Python, Django, HTML, UI technologies, under that multiple parts, database, Git, GitHub, everything. Which area you are comfortable? What is your experience in each field? He said Python. He said first Python. No doubt in that. On all the fields I will ask questions. First I started with Python. I put a choice: option A, core Python; option B, advanced Python. As you wish, he said. So you tell me your wish, because your wish is my wish. That is called interview. So he said core Python. Okay. So I said very basic thing. Data types I'll ask. Data types I will ask, I said. Yes. I opened my laptop immediately. The moment I opened my laptop, he is looking at me like this. Seriously. So no problem. I opened my laptop. I wrote immediately this question. That you know the answer, because I said to you, 20 years experience person means you just need to Tell the answers like pineapple juice, eat drinking like. S is equal to, S is equal to like this, 10 comma 20 comma 30, 30 comma 40. What will be the answer? What will be the answer? What is the type first of all? What is the type first of all? Come on. Set in set. Set in set. What will be the answer? It is an error. It is an error. What is that error? So unhashable type. Unhashable type. These questions I asked. He immediately confused. So he's saying dictionary. He's saying dictionary. Is it dictionary? Yeah? Then I can understand. This is I can understand 20 years. If you divide it by 20, not that experience also. Experience is not a matter. Intelligence is a matter. That is what I want to say. In front of 20 years person, it is nothing. Correct or not? So I asked the question. He said dictionary. It is said. Even I feel very happy when he said dictionary, dictionary, inner dictionary. If he say, I would feel happy. But he did not. He's saying that it's a dictionary. It's a wrong. Set it is. So I should not give an impression that he said something. I said you are wrong. I said wrong before pressing enter key only. And I said empty curly brace is not a dictionary. It is not a set. It is what? It is not a. It is not a set. It is not a dictionary. It is a set. So I said to him, I shown that person as what? 10 colon 1, 10 colon 1, and 40 colon 2, 40 colon 2. This is called what? Here I say, here I say something like this. So some 25 colon. This is called what? Dictionary. Print of S comma type of S. This is called a dictionary. I said because I have to tell his error. I have to make him to understand also why he is error, so that he will realize that you don't know. I want to realization plus I want to correct him also. So next, shall I go next? He said, sir, I did not prepare. He said, for 20 years person prepare is more than enough. Fine. Come to the point back. Now this is the one I wrote it. Next I want to get it. Next I want to. I wrote this entire thing, coming to the point of it. Even we said him. So I will ask one question in Django. I said, Django. No, Django. No. I'm not ready. Python. He said, core Python. That too. Data types. First topic only. So I asked one question in REST API. I said, no. REST API also not prepared. Okay. You want to read night book? Next day you want to come to the class and you want to tell like a college. It's not. You have to come all the time ready for it. Okay. Now? So like that. Are you following me now? So go to the place. Go to the ILOC here. So this ILOC is going to be what here? Go to this place. Now I'm going to write it. Comma. What I can write it? Come on. So I can write this one. Row index. Start index. This is the one I said. In this way, I said along with that, I can mention this part here like this. So like this you can mention, or you can mention as what data frame object of dot LOC of what I can mention start comma stop comma step start comma stop comma step comma I can write it column name 1 column name 2 column name 1 column name 2 these are all I can write it column name 1 column name 2 so on column name n I can write it. These are all called one thing. Close the bracket of LOC. Close the bracket of LOC. Okay now. Now I'm asking a question. Fake experience. Fake experience only. Easily we can find out. That's why tomorrow if you go to an interview, you go with a laptop, I'm saying. Well, fire is fire only. If they touch the fire, they should get a shock. If they ask the question, you have to show the answer with multiple ways. Interview is always trying to make you to not to answer. But if you fully prepare, if they ask the question, you'll answer or not. Like that. So in cricket point of view, whatever the ball they are throwing, if you know cricket well, you can play anywhere else 6 only. If you don't know how to play, even the ball is coming straight to you, you cannot play. Wicket is out. Correct or not? That's right. Whichever work you are doing, get the intelligence work in that. So done. Go to the next step. Now I'm asking a question. Now you need to answer my question, students. And I'm testing your knowledge. By using LOC, now I'm asking, by using LOC, display all the rows, with display all the names, all the names of rows. All the names of rows. By using LOC, display all names of rows. How many rows are there? 0 to 16. What is my syntax? My sir said df dot LOC of start, stop, step. So colon, or simply colon, or colon, 1, colon, 1, comma. See how many ways? Now, of next what? Name. If I write all these things, you will get simply called what? All the values are coming. What I want to do now? I want to get the name. So, comma, I want to get the name. So here I will say what now? Name I will write it. Name I will write it. All the names are coming. All the names are coming. Are you following me? How to find the number of names? How to find the number of names? How to find the number of names? My dear student, how to find the number of names? Huh? How to find the number of names? మీరు గుర్తులేదు మీకు ఆఫ్ వాట్ ఇయర్ కౌంట్ 17 size also difference between size and this is called what size will give you all values count will give you only the named people so always go for what count already explained size is an attribute count is a function size minus count of will give you number of non-nan values I said if you remember you can answer if you don't remember and showing your white faces to me white faces in the sense blank faces no meaning of it because it's a series happily I will apply what series related functions I can apply what here also I can apply attribute called what size I can apply size is called what 17 are you following me like that once you remember you can answer it are you following students well now I'm going to enter into the other kind of thing here so be careful mom I'm going to write it I'm going to do an experiment df dot loc of 1 comma 6 comma 9 1 comma 6 comma 9 I'm writing see that 1 comma 6 comma 9 I was attempted to do with what data frame of random records one student asked me yesterday or day before yesterday I want to get random records sir random records do you remember random records how to get it who is that student I don't know maybe student my dear student Manoj you subject గుర్తుండదు Manoj my dear student Manoj Gunda some name ఏదో G Manoj so they are remembering all students are remembering your name really you are very good so how to get the random records so here get the random records so Manoj are you there get the random records from where DataFrame so this is the random records you are getting it so what is the syntax over there here you can get it random records to get it I need to pass it here only I will write it what is that now here how I was mentioning inner list I mentioned it go to the place mom here I will take it in this place row index 1 comma row index 2 comma so on what row index n this I am trying to write like this row index 1 row index 2 row index n this will give you what random numbers here so Manoj so I think he is not there so he is not there Manoj Kola is there, Manoj Kumar is there. So he is absent. Tomorrow he will come and he will ask once again. Sir did not answer my question. So what can I do, students? So I have to find the address and I have to go to his home. Today I covered your answer. Okay, anyhow, I will when he come back, I will tell him that. Is it clear? Right. So I want to get it this kind of thing. Get random number records with names and with what name and the next is called a science and what marks maths marks I want. How to get it? How to get it? The same thing I will write out of it come on what I need to write name comma science and next is what maths I need to write like this so 169 name science maths got it another way to get it here go to this place comma I will write this entire thing inside so I will write like this part you try to remove perfect and don't sorry copying and pasting so are you following me so getting this are you practicing after going to home Manoj is there saying okay sir he lost 1 crore okay so Manoj are you the one you asked that question Manoj are you the one you asked this question so now I will move to the further so you will respond it are you okay with this next I want to go for one more kind of thing what this question is here row index sorry row starting index step he confirmed that he only so he did not join today with his initial name now I want to go for one more way I'm going to along with this indexing I want to what column slicing also I want column slicing suppose what is my requirement I want all the records df of dot what loc df of loc df dot loc of what I'm saying colon like this I want what like this is coming what I want to get it I want a name Telugu English Hindi maths I want these many name దగ్గర నుంచి maths వరకు కావాలి I want a name Telugu English Hindi maths what you need to do generally what you need to do to get this all the records with these names get all the records here I'm writing get all the records from DataFrame with name to where maths name దగ్గర నుంచి maths name to maths I want I want so to get the name to maths I need to write a comma what should I write here name next Telugu next is called what Hindi next is called what English next is called what maths like this I need to write so what happens So close the bracket of this iloc bracket. Am I getting or not? And this is a very complex task for me. This is a very complex task for me. So what I need to do? I need to apply column slicing. I want to apply column slicing. This is a complicated for me. Suppose if there are 20 columns are there, from 10th column to 16th column I want. I don't write those column names. So how to get it? Alternative way with what? With the column slicing. With the column slicing. Already column slicing is not a new for you. Label slicing that is called. What I will write it? Name. Name colon maths. This is what people will expect it. This is what people will expect it. Wrong. So you will be getting wrong. So what you need to do? You have to eliminate these braces. You have to eliminate these braces like a 2D. Row start, row stop, row step, column start, column step, column stop, column step. Long ago in ND. So maths. So I'll write it. Got it. What is this? Name colon maths. Name colon maths. Are you getting? From name to maths, everything is coming. Name to maths, all of them are coming. Are you getting? Come on. Now I want to get it. Name to maths. Alternative rows I want. Alternative rows I want. Alternative rows I want. How to get alternative rows? How to get alternative rows, ma? 2. So you are getting what? 2, 4, 0, 2, 4, 6, etc. I want alternative columns. Name, English, maths. Name, English, maths. Plus 2 column type. So how to get it? So here. What is this? Colon 2. Colon 2. Super. Here. Name of maths. Name of English, maths. Colon 2. Ikla. Alternative records. Alternative column names. Following? Easy or difficult? Easy. See, these many ways are there to access the data. If I learn these many, if I go to an interview question will bounce, will go out of my head. Now everything I can give. If you ask one question, 10 answers I will tell. He will definitely very much interested to take you, because even though he forget, you are helping him to remember everything. So these are very important. When you go to any Amazon, if you go to data analysis, is a major role in Amazon sales. There are a lot of data analysis people are working on this same Pandas. There are more roles are there. Only on Pandas people are working. Only on Pandas. So Pandas total guide, I'm going to explain these formulas. What are the way they are interacting with, how to get the data. Whatever the data I want, I'm going to get it. Suppose when you go to a railway station to find out which train will come on which time, all those display will be there or not. And some people are going to see their timing and everything in that. There is nothing but what dashboard commands you can apply. Are you following that? So to apply that, this is the best tool for you people. Getting my point? So is it understandable? So what are the formulas of iloc? No doubt in that. It is difficult to remember. But if you remember, you are number one or not. So this is called column name. Next I'm going to write it. Another thing I am writing, this one, I'm going to write it. Here I'm writing. So start, stop, step. I'm going to write it. Column name 1, column name n. Column name 1, colon what? Column name 2. Column name n. Here I'm writing. Column name n. So close. You can also write it as what? Step also you can write it. Step should be always numerical. Understand? Fine. So this is related to which kind of formulas? Come on. LOC. So LOC deals with what? Row index, row start, etc. These are all called what? Start index and stop index, both of them are inclusive. Even when I said column indices, it is including column n also including. Column n also including. Did you observe that? Column n also included. So maths means maths, up to maths only it is coming. Understand? When you go to ILOC, what will work? When I go to ILOC, man, same to same. What will be coming extra? What will come extra? Instead of column names, I will write. Yes. And they are working with what? Row index. Row number they want to work it. When you take yesterday, students, sports, marks, and data taken or not? Dictionary, students, marks, and then what? Sports. In that, students, marks, and everything is called what? Column names. If you want, you can give row indices, row labels also you can give. ILOC will not work with column indices plus row indices. Suppose row labels also you can give now. So that will not work. Who will not work? ILOC. So ILOC, LOC will work only with row indices. But columns, when it comes to differentiate. Column names LOC, column indices ILOC. That's all. There is no other difficulty. So what I will go for it? I will take the same thing. Go to one moment here. Try to observe it. These are the things I'm getting it. You go to the place here. I'm writing here ILOC. For example, by mistake, directly I'm writing ILOC. What I written here? Name. What is the name actually? Column name. Which will give you error. Cannot possible. Positional index with indexers by using this ILOC. Type error. wrong type of values you are passing, it is called a type error. You should not pass like that. So we have to pass what here? Name related index, match related index you need to pass. So that I will go for applying now. So I think you are applying understanding the concept of LOC so far. So apply immediately with which concept? iloc. So accessing the data from data frame by using iloc off. So iloc off, print of df. Start. Don't take much time. Once you learn one part, other parts are dead easy. Start with what I want. What I will pass? Row index. Next, iloc of row index everything. Next, iloc of what? Row index, column index, column index. So apply. I will call it up to here. Certain thing I will carry here. Rest of them will be same. So I will go for it. iloc of it, row index. Apply. Get 13th record. 13th record by using what? iloc of. Come on, df dot iloc of 13th. 13th record coming or not? 13th record is coming. So next I will go for what? I want to get it. One more kind of thing. I want to get it something like 10th record. 10th record. I'm passing 10th here. So you got it 10th record. Next is called what? Quick. Row index one, row index now. Go to that. Get get third, eighth, something like 14th records. 14th records. Come on, start with it. df dot iloc of 3, comma 8, comma 14. 3, comma 8, comma 14. So am I getting or not? 3, 8, 14. 3, 8, 14. Is it called random records or not? Yes. Next I'll go for what? iloc. Come on, start with iloc row index, comma what? What should I write it? Column index, column index. That too, it should not be written within the codes. So go to that. I'm going to apply here. Get third record name. Third record name. Come on. df dot first locate iloc of 3. When I say 3, complete third is coming or not? I want what ma? Name. What is the HTNO? Index 0. Name index 1. Next. Like that. What I will write it? Comma. I will write what? 1. I will write 1. So am I getting Razi or not? I will write by mistake what? Name. I'm writing name. So it will give you a big error. Big error. iloc require what? Numeric indexes. But you got what? Name. Understood? What will pass? Come on. 0. 0. Got it. I want get the name. I want to get it. Name, maths, and science. And what? Science. Come on, tell me. 3. Name. Chuskondo sare. Name. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. So I will write it what? Come on. 5, 0, 5, 6. 0, 5, 6. Altogether number. Altogether number ఎందుకు? 1 కదా? 1. So 1. Name, maths, science. Are you following? Simple. I want to get 3 to 6 records. 3 to 6. 3 to 6. Get 3 to 6 records. Third record to sixth record. Sixth record. Come on. df dot iloc of 3 to 7. 3 to 7. Because I said last one is exclusive. 3 to 6. 3 to 6. But if it is LOC, both of them will be inclusive. Clear or not clear? Right. So, Balaji. Balaji, DataFrame dot LOC of start colon, step colon, column 1, column 2, syntax missing, sir. Is it? Is it missing? LOC, start, comma, stop, comma, step. Column 1, column 2, start, comma. Okay. So that is here it is available. No? Column 1, column 2. Here it is available, Balaji. నేను ఇక్కడ ఇంతవరకే కాపీ చేశాను. Still I am going to continue. So, Balaji, you are asking LOC. So this is mentioned here, ma. Start, comma, stop, comma, step. Here. Column 1, column 2, column 2, column n. It is available. The syntax is missing in notes, sir. It is available. It is available. Okay. Right. So coming to next. Sorry, following me. You have your own tension, sir. You are saying one by one, but how to remember all these things? This is your problem, na? Problem, na? But you remember one thing. Whenever you get a problem, immediately go to BTech, sir. I passed the 70 subjects in one day batting. After all, this is 20 formulas, 100 formulas. How many labs you passed it? How much strain you take to pass the exam? How much strain you take? And after all, this is even 0.5% is also not there. So whenever you get any tension like that, see your BTech memos easily. Aim telekunda rasanu, pass ayanu. By knowing everything, I am getting more subject. So relax. Okay, now? Fine. Now I'll move to the further. 3 colon 7. Now I want to get it 6th to this record. I want what? And need what? Name and social marks. And what? Social studies marks. Come on, tell me. Comma. Already చెప్పాను కదా. You need to say Come on. 1 comma. తెలియదు 1 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 7 7 I will write it. So 7 what is coming? Name and social. Name and social. You want alternative. You want alternative. Colon what? 2. You want that colon 2. You want all of them. You want all of them with name and social only. So what I will write it? Colon colon 2. Colon colon simply. Colon colon like this. So like this. See this entire thing getting like this. All of them with this kind of things you are getting it. So whatever you want, you will be getting it. So here, as it is, this will be coming in this place with the column index. Column index, not only column index. This is called what? ILOC of. ILOC of. This is a row index 2, etc. Row index, column index. So this is I will write it. Row index, this I will copy. This is the columns anyhow you are taken it. This part onwards I will copy. Here I will change it. What I'm writing, you observe. ILOC. Now what you will do? Come on. Column index 1, column index 2. Column index 1, column index 2, so on. You will write column index n. Row, this is natural. This is called what here? Column index 1, and this is called column index 2. What is the function name? ILOC. All of them are ILOC. ILOC, ILOC, ILOC. This is also column index. This is also column index. With what? Step and everything. You are writing outside, this you are writing inside. And you are writing here column index 1, and you can apply all of them after entering into the hostel or some room. You can apply this column index 1, column index 2, so on. You can apply column index 1, column index 2. Same here also column index 1, column index n. Column index 1, here also I will say column index 1 and a column index n with a step, that I will show you. Here I will write it, carry this entire thing, carry this entire thing. I'm writing there colon colon. I'm writing 1 colon 7, 1 colon 7. What is happening? 7 means 7 minus 1. 7 is called social. 7 minus 1. That is called what? 0 already on the hall ticket. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 means what? 7 minus 1. 7 minus 1. Are you getting me? All of them are coming. So go to the next one. Go to the next one. This is where I'm writing inside only. So next I'm going to get it. Next I'm going to write it. With a what? Alternative elements I want. Alternative elements I want. What is this? Name English maths. Name English maths. To tell these many formulas. You have to feel that this is the way to get the subject. Even pandas.org will contain this many formulas or not, but here it is available. Next, after this, I will go for how to update the data of data frame. How to update the data frame means what? Next class. This is called what? Accessing. Next, I want to get it what? Some student asked, who got more marks? Who got more marks in? Who got more than 100 marks paper? Na? Who got 100 marks here? For example, these are all my people because Manoj Kola asked about it. Print of DF. DF. So print of DF I said. So time is almost getting over. This is my things. Who are the people got 99 marks above? 99 marks above. So that tomorrow I will apply filtering the data. Filtering. DF dot. DF dot. What I will write? LOC. DF dot LOC. What I am writing? Colon. Colon. Comma. What is that? What I am writing? Or why that complicated? DF of what will be coming? Maths. Maths. What it will give you? Maths marks now? Come on. Maths marks. What is your condition? 99 marks. Who got it? What is this is giving you? Boolean array. Boolean array. Spell out. What is the first one? What is the answer? False. Next. Next. True. Why 99 greater than 99? How to add the new columns? Adding the new column or columns to the data frame. How to add the data to the new columns to the data frame. That is our topic we are discussing. Next we are talking about Next we are talking about one more kind of thing I will talk today. Filtering the data filtering. Data filtering from data frame. Data filtering from data frame by using conditions. By using conditions. There is nothing but querying the data from the data frame. It is also called as what you know, querying. What do you mean by querying? Getting the data, questioning the data frame to get our data. Querying the data from data frame. From data frame. Data frame. By using conditions. By using conditions. By using conditions. So here I will go for, this is the one. Next we'll go for, after that, we are going to know about data filtering with the conditions and updations. Data filtering with the conditions. There is nothing but conditional updations. Conditional updations. Conditional updations in data frame. In data frame. Most important. Most important. Next we'll go for knowing about the duplicates and removing the duplicates. Knowing the duplicates and removing the duplicates. Like adding new rows. So go on, lot of chapters will be there, and each one will be having lot of expression. Let's start with now adding the new columns to the data frame. Later I'll tell you removing the column, removing the row, whatever we like it, we are going to discuss all of them. So first we'll go for what? How to add the data to the data frame. How to add the data to the data frame, we are going to talk about it. Let's go for adding the data to the data frame. Now let us go to the pie chart. Let us go to the data frame. We'll go to the place called Jupyter Notebook. So I take the continuous data set. I think I did not post the student marks data set, right? So I will post it. Actually, I want to post it yesterday. After posting, I got the idea that I did not post it. Today I will post it. So you can create it. You can create data set also. Anyway, I will post it to save your time. Go to the place. Now I want to get the data. So now, what is this concept here? Adding one new columns to the data frame. Data frame. Okay. So we are going to discuss here. Simple. Start with import NumPy as entry. If any NumPy related library I want, I will take it. Import Pandas as PD. Pandas as PD. Now we'll go for getting the data from data frame. So df is equal to pd dot. What data I want to get it? Already you are well aware of it, students. So online students. So here I will go for it. Some noise occurs, sir, not clarity. Sandeep, getting some disturbance. Okay. What is the disturbance? Is it now? Is it okay? Online students, is it okay now? Is it clear, mom? So try to respond, all of you. Is it clear? Is it clear now? Compared to previous, is it clear now? Right. Now it's a time to see to continue the session. So we are having already the data is available. There we are having. Go to this place. Noise is not coming properly. So you do one. Clear. No. Voice out here. But a background video will look better. The option is nice. Is the voice is clear for everybody? Is the voice is clear for everybody now? No? Okay. So for everybody it is clear. For one or two students it is not clear. But you join again. For everybody it is coming clear. For one or two students it is breaking in the middle. You join again so that it will be clear. Okay. Let us continue the part. So now I will move to the pd dot read underscore CSV. Read underscore CSV. Now I will go to the further. So now I will move to the further session. Now take the path of it. This entire thing, student marks 1 I am taking. So here I'll take up this and I'll write it. Student marks 1 dot what? CSV here. CSV here. Marks 1 dot CSV here. I'm going to take print off on here DF. Print off here. So the complete data will be printed. Complete data will be printed. Now today I want to go for adding what? New column I want to add. New column. I want to add a new column. So what is the new column I'm going to add here? What is the new column I'm adding? Unexpected. Total. Total. So I want to calculate each and every percent total I want to calculate. Each and every percent total I want to calculate. So how we can go for that total? Now I'm going to use it. Here already there is a adding the new things here. How to add it, students? Now I'm going to take up the scenario here, something like this. What is that column you see? I'm going to take it. Syntax number 1. Syntax number 1. I will go to data frame object. Data frame object of column name. That is called a new column name. You need to take new column name is equal to I can write what? Default value which you like it. Default value which you like it. Default value. Suppose I want to go for keeping something like total I want to keep it. That time what I will write it, I will keep a value called a none, N-O-N-E. What is the none is called one value. So if you want, you can keep it one default value. One more kind of thing you can write it. Another syntax says you can write one expression for it. You can keep one expression, students. You can keep one expression also. What is the meaning of expression? In our case, when I'm going to take a total here, the total should be the formula of what? Telugu marks, English marks, Hindi marks, maths and all the marks. Is it called expression or not? So how to do that? Now I'm going to take up one. Shall we go for adding new columns here? Right. Go to the place. Here I'm going to write it. Come on. Add the new column. Add the new column. What? Total. Add the new column total. How do I add it? D of pop. Come on, what is that? D of pop. If you speak, then I will take it. Otherwise, I'll convert to online. Are you okay? Don't keep poor faces here and don't try to look at the cinema like. Speak out all of it. Don't be lazy in the class. Read out all of it. Object of new column name is equal to default value. One more. Data frame object of new column name of expression. Expression. Right? But don't speak properly. I'll get BP percent. Try to speak out. Okay. Now, data frame object of new column is equal to default value. default data frame object of new column is equal to expression. So I'll go to the place here. D of what is the new column? Total. Right, is equal to what is the value I want to keep it? You can write simply called what? None. Or you can write simply called what? 0. You can write 0. You can write what? The expression directly you can write. If I keep total 0, what is happening? Total is created. For all of them are going to contain what? Zeros only. Let us print that D of. Print of D of. It is going to contain what values? 0 is coming. This total I need to calculate. I will write what? Expression I will write. Expression I am writing. Come on, write D of total. D of total. Whenever I write like that, all zeros will be coming for me. For that, today I am writing the expression. What marks I want? Telugu marks I want. How to take this column values? How many ways are there to get this column values? You see, data frame of ILOC of row number, column number, everything is there. What is the row number? I will write it. What is the row number? I will write it. Author rows. What is the colon I will write. What is the column index I will write. 1 I will write. 2 I will write.
This meeting is being recorded.
Why? They don't read, they don't remember, they don't respond. That is the main task here. So, D of total is called what now? D of Telugu, D of Telugu. All of them you need to take. Plus, I will write plus. Next what? D of what? English, English, English. Next what? D of what? Hindi. Plus, D of what? Maths, Maths. Next is called D of what? Science, Science. D of what? Social, Social Studies, Social. Right. Now you say any spelling mistakes are there, you will get T error. Any spelling mistakes in the capital H if you write it. Here you have written everything is small, so you are updating the total. This is called a expression. Expression. So this is done. Maharaj, good, good student. That is called a commitment. Print off what again? Total, total. You see that. So I'll be getting the total marks. Are you getting it? Are you getting here? D of total. Clear or not clear? Right. Now we want to go for, this is the total we got it. All the total marks calculated. Now I want to go for what? One more column I want to add. Percentage I want to add. Percentage I want to calculate. Calculate the percentage. Earlier I did what? Directly I put a default value 0. Later I put a, after adding 0, I am adding what? Calculation part is done. Next, after whatever I am calculating in the data frame, I will export it to who? CSV file. Original CSV file I will update. Very, very important topic today. Now I am going to enter into the add percentage. Add, and calculate. Add and calculate what? Percentage of marks. Percentage of percent is equal to, percentage equal to, I need to go for total marks by. Assume that each subject is conducted 100 marks. Each subject is conducted for how many marks? 100 marks. How many subjects are there? 600. What is the percentage here? D of total. D of total divided by 600. 600 into 600 into what? Into 100. Into 100. Are you following me? Whenever I go for 100, you will be getting a percentage of marks with after the 2 digits, 99.42675. Too many number of digits will come. I will take up to only 2 digits. What I will do? Round off I will apply. Round off I will apply. Here I am going to write it. Round off, comma, what I am doing? 2. 2. It's okay. So round off, this is what to do. Like this I will write it. Like this I will write it. It is calculated for this bracket. This is I think so. Calculated. Into this 100, comma 2. This is what this. This is done. So this is percentage added. And if it is not able to fit in the same data, it is going to come to the new line. Next line it is going to show. Now I'm going to take it, print up of the year. So it is going to come into the next line. It is nothing but, it is, this indicates what? Continuity. If it is not able to fit in the screen, it will come to the next line. Are you following? So this is called percentages calculated. Percentages calculated. Are you following? Right. How to find the maximum percentage? Max. Max or max? Max and max come to max which will come. Total D of percent. D of percent. Percent will give you what? Percentage of marks. What values it is? What values it is? Series. Dot. What I will do? Max of. Max of. That is the max percentage. Read and come. Read and come. Why are you not coming by reading? You're going to a shopping without money in the packet. You're going to fighting without weapons. Not even posted, door will be open. So be careful about it. Clear up? Right. So, who is this? Rajkumar is asking, why using two, sir? Rajkumar, are you my batch? Are you my batch student? Are you my batch student? Python batch students? Are you my batch student? Quickly, Rajkumar. Do you know these two? What it is going to be? It is rounded to. If you are my batch student, totally you are outdated. Totally you are outdated. Already, where I explained percentage to 0 to F, percentage of 0.2, round function, so many things explained. And asking why this is 2 at this stage is really very much difficult for me to imagine about the career of the student. Right. Now go to the point of it. Now I will move to the further. Sharma is asking that how it internally works, how we take one by one and row and calculate. This is our iterational doubt. How it is, how to retrieve it, I said already. How to do this, I said. Each value, I already said, that any array object, all Python data, Pandas object, or vector-based operations I will perform. What is the meaning of vector-based operations? Each and every value will be taken. Each and every value will be taken. Already it is all discussing that kind of things. So coming to the point of it. So some doubts, I don't want to go to that level once again. So how it is working? This is going to work for every row because it is going to perform what? Vector-based operation. Every value it is going to be done. Every value on that, this value is already totally clear. For the total, 600 marks. 395 by what? 600 into what? 100. That will come some number of decimal places. It will give you what? 2 decimal places I am going to take. If I don't take these two, if I don't take these two, if I don't take these two, it will become what? It will become a big values here. It will become a big values here. So if you look at, if you print the D of here, it is going to contain, see that 65.833, this is available here. Mr. Rajkumar, you see this one. Are you following? How to take care of this? How to take care of that? Round this data. Go to the round this data. How to go for it? So round off. Round off. I will say, comma what? 2 na, 3 na, 4 na, it is your own decision. So here I will go for it. Round off this bracket. Right? This is the one. Okay. So round off, this is called what? One here. And this is the one you remove. Here I need to write. Fine. So this you do it. And print off what here? Here. Here. So I'm going to. So coming to the point back. Rajkumar, actually, I'm your batch, but not taking proper class. Okay, mom. Rajkumar. Now take attend all the classes. All. Right. So come to the point of it. Now the percentage is calculated. Already, even in the universal function space, I said round, decimals, mix, trunk, already explained. Seal, floor, all those things explained. Universal functions in where? NumPy. Same thing. Round is going to be common in all the points. Well, now this is about how to add the new columns to the data frame. Next, what I want to do after this is going to be, now I want to go for filtering the data. Filtering. I want to go for filtering the data. So this I will set you separately. One more I will go for filtering the data. I want to set you separate examples for because mixing everything. At least if I set multiple documents, will please concentrate on. Take a new one. So I will take it. There is the previous one. I will get this data. In this case, I will go for filtering concept. I want to go for filterings are nothing but what? Getting the data from that. So go to this place. In this case, I'll calculate the total directly. I'll calculate the total directly. And I will go to the calculating the total. Now I will calculate the percentage also. Directly I'll calculate the percentage. Already percentage value I will take it. Add the percentage value directly to this example. Here I'm writing it. Print it directly to you. Print it directly to you. So I got my data. Okay now. Now I want to go for filtering. What do you mean by filtering? Getting the data from the data frame object is called filtering. Array filtering. Getting the dynamic data from the array object. Here also same. Up to the data filtering or querying the data from data frame object. So how you can go for it? Simple. Data frame object dot. Tell me students, if I want to go for filtering, what is the main important thing? Row indices or column indices? Row indices are important or column indices important? Column indices are important, but column indices is going to contain column names. So ultimately column names are important. So who is going to take column names? LOC. LOC. Dot I will write what? LOC. Dot I will write LOC. Oh, what I will write there? Condition I will write it. Condition. Which conditions in Python level we learned conditions in where loops, if conditions with OR operator, AND operator, many more things we learned. Many more things we learned. So coming to the point about here I'm writing simple condition I'm going to write it. Simple test condition you will write it. Simple test condition you will write it. Are you following? So if the test condition is true, what will happen? The data will be retrieved it. And if it is false, it is not going to be retrieved it. A Boolean array will be coming to you. Boolean array. Boolean array is nothing but what? Containing true and false. Whichever is satisfied my condition, it contains true. Whichever is not satisfying the condition, it is containing false. One more type of thing I will write it. One more kind of thing is there. I can write more than one condition also. That is called a compound test condition I can write. Compound test condition. Compound test condition is nothing but what? More than one conditions I can write it. That is known as what? Compound test condition. This is syntax number 1. This is syntax number 2. So while we are using test conditions, don't use and or not. You use bitwise operators. While we are using test conditions, don't use and or not under something. Logical operators don't use it. You have to use what? Bitwise test logical operators. Bitwise operators you need to use. That's the not point I will write it. So while we are mentioning test conditions, we should not use logical or operators. We have to use right. Come to back. Next I will write syntax number 3. I will write syntax number 3. I will write syntax number 3. Syntax number 4 also I will write it. Syntax number 3. Syntax number 4 also I will write it. So go to the place. Now here, filtering, I'll write it. Filtering the data. Filtering the data from data frame. Filtering the data from data frame. Okay. Get it? Now I want to get. Come on. Get. Name of the people, names of the students. Names of the students. Whose maths marks is more than 90. More than 90. Get the name of the students. Whose maths marks is more than 90. How do you write it? First, you need to locate what? First, understand. Because when you go to analysis, they will do this type of questions. That is our project case study. Tell me, what do you need to locate first? What do you need to locate? Maths marks. How do you get maths marks? D of maths. If I say, okay, I'm showing the testing part for you, it will show what? Maths. Next, I want to go for writing here of maths. Here I will write it. D of maths greater than or equal to what? 90. That also you can get it. Any based on student also. D of maths more than 90. True, false, false. Some truth, something like that we are getting. After that, what I want to get it? This I will pass to whom? DF. This I will pass to DF. Boolean array I am passing to DF. I will get the names of the people whose condition is satisfied. Here I am going to get it. These are the people whose maths marks you see. These are the people who are having more than 90 or not. These names I got it. Well, students. From there, what I want to get it? Names. Name I want to get it. Name I am going to get it. So I am getting only names. These are all discussed in the class. So this is one way. That I will mention it. One more way is what? Tell me. D of dot LOC of what I want. Maths. Maths is same as that. So what will come? We have to see it. So what is coming? First of all, stop it all of you. First you need to read and come. What is this now? See. What I'm writing, here you see. What is this now? Row index. And the next one, column name. The row index and then you need to write this one. Row index. It's not only one row. It is called what? Many rows. All the rows means what? I need to write a colon. I need to write the column names of that. I need to write it. I hope you are following. Now go to the place. Now I'm going to write it. In this case, I will write it. Of what I will write it? Colon. I will write it. What I will write next? What I will write it? I'm writing here something like this. Maths greater than what? 90. Maths greater than 90. I will write it. So what is happening? You see, it is not supported operations here. So I will take up this kind of thing. Dot LOC. D of maths. I need to locate D of this thing. Inside of it I need to write. D of what? D of colon. First you try to understand like this. What I will write it? Maths. I'm showing the number of possibility students. Try to understand. This is data getting or not? There I will try to get it. Out of that, what I'm trying to apply, greater than or equal to 0, I'm writing. You got like this. What I got it? True, I got it. All these values are going to be greater than 0. I will write what value? 90. Some of them are false, some of them are true. I will pass to whom? D of I will pass it. So I got some of them. D of I pass it. This I will, as it will take up. This is the data we got it. And this data, I will keep it into some place. And I will get what value from this place? What value I will get from this place? This data, I will pass to whom? Boolean array will pass it. So this will become a complicated logic for you. What I will write it is df dot loc, simple condition I will write it. What is the way? Df of maths greater than what? 90. Greater than or equal to 90. So this will give you what value? Boolean value. That will give you the data. This will give you the data like this. From there, what I want to get it? Names. How do you write the names? Comma. I will write it. Here I will write it. What I want? Name. I will write the simple name. Close this. Now I got it. Names. Are you following? So here I will go to this place. I'll mention it because actually these are complicated syntaxes will be there. But if you understand, this is a dead easy. If you don't follow, it's a difficult. So what is another way? DataFrame dot with a simple condition you are writing. With a simple condition you are writing, comma, what columns you want to write it? You are writing column 1, column name 1, column name 1, comma, you are writing column name 2, column name 2, so on. You are writing multiple columns like this. This you are writing inside the LOC only. You can also write this kind of thing. With the compound condition, you can write it. With the compound condition, you can write a comma. This values also you can write. I will write that also here. Getting. So in this place, this is one thing. This is called one condition only written. I want to what? Max marks also I want to get it. Name plus max marks also I want to get it. Only names I got it. Here I will write what? Max also I want to get it. Max also I'm going to get it. So what I'm getting? Names of the people whose max marks more than 90. Got it. Now what is this condition? Single condition. I want to get more than that. More than that means what? Between 90 and then 99. This is more than 90 is coming. Now I will prepare one condition. Get names of the students whose marks ranges between 80 and 90. 80 and 90. 80 and 90. So how do you prepare? How do you prepare? First get the marks between 80 and 90. D of easy kada maths. D of dot what? Maths. Greater than equal to 80. Greater than or equal to 80. This is one condition. This is one condition. You should not write under. You should not write under. D of dot what? Maths. D of dot maths. Maths. Less than or equal to 90. 90. Combined together is called one more bracket. I will write it. Combined together is called one bracket. This will give you error. This will give you error. You should not write what the concept here and. So I will write it bitwise and I wrote it. This will give you Boolean array. This will give you Boolean array. This is giving Boolean array. True here and true is here. So there are 4 people are there whose mass marks ranges between 80 and 90. How I get it? This part you can write like this. Oh, like this you can write it. Like this you can write it. See that what is happening? Naveen, Ganesh, Sharif, Sonu are getting what? Maths marks between 86 and what? 90. 86 and 90. That is between 80 to 90 people these are. What I want their names. How to get it their names? Here I will write it. I will comma ledu, full stop letter. Name and next is part what? Maths. Names and maths. This is part what you are getting. You are getting this part 1 minute. I have to write it nested list. So it is going to be like this. Got the answer. Nested list. This is only without LOC. Now I want to do with LOC. This is without LOC. Now I want to do with LOC. What I will do? Get the condition as it is. This is the data. Get the condition as it is. Here I am writing. This is the data. Got the data like this. What I want to do? I don't want to this kind of thing. Simply I got like this. Now do what? D of dot LOC off. D of dot LOC off. This you keep it away and comma. Inside of it, I will write what? Name and next is part what? Maths. Name and maths. Close the bracket of that LOC. Close the bracket of that LOC. It is inside written. Earlier one is written what? Outside. Earlier one outside. So this part you try to see. Got the data like this. Same. What you got it earlier. D of off. What I got it is like this. Same. And to do this type of intelligent formulas like this, you have to work hard like anything. No doubt that it is beyond your understanding. Beyond understanding now you are getting output. But remembering all these things is not a things. Like corporate schools, every weekly once for 6th class, 7th class, 8th class, 9th class, weekly twice, they will conduct one exam. That exam is CDO. Complete detailed formulas. Mana formulas vacho ledo mana teladu. In Pandas level formulas are this one. You take any person who is learning Pandas data science, they don't know single formula how to retrieve it. And you know all of them. This is by using what? LOC single condition, LOC compound condition, LOC simple condition with the column names. Compound condition by mentioning the multiple columns. Syntax number 5. Syntax number 5. What I am doing now? What I am doing here? Syntax number 5. What is the syntax number 5? Data frame object of. Data frame object of I will write it. Data frame object of what here? Compound condition. Compound condition. First I will go for single condition. Single test condition. This is closing. This will give you what array? Boolean array. This part will give you Boolean array. This part will give you Boolean array. Boolean array. With this I will write it. Boolean array. Close this bracket of this one. Above one. This one. Data frame object of simple condition. This will give you which array? Boolean array. Passing to the outer data frame. That will give you the data. With the data, you can get it what? Column name 1. You want to get single column name, you can get only like this. You can write it. Column name 1, you can write it. Only one column name. To get multiple columns, you have to write the same thing. You have to write the same thing. Column name 1 with the inner list concept you need to write. Column name 1, column name 2, comma, I will write it. Column name 2, column name 2, like this. So on, you will write. This is in the case of single test condition. This is 6 and 6 and go to another one with what condition? Compound condition. Compound test condition, column name 1. Compound test condition, multiple columns you are writing. Compound test condition, column name 1, column name 2, etc. Are you following this? So these many syntaxes are there to query the data with what conditions. Okay. Now I will ask the questions. Come to the point. Online students, respond. By seeing this, you are getting a lot of tension, I know. You don't know. There is no other way for you. The things are not that much suitable to us according to the things. You have to remember everything. When I am remembering, you also need to remember. To get the job, you need to remember. Let's start with. Go to the place. This is my D up. Come on now. D up. Getting. Now I am asking one question. Everybody need to answer my question. Get the percentage or get the total marks. Get the names and total marks. Get the names and total marks. Whose total marks? Ranges between. Let me see the total marks once. Between something like 410 to 410 and what? 430. 410 and then 430. Get the names and total marks. Maybe 420, 435, 420, 421, 418, 415 like that. Get the total names and total marks whose total ranges between 410 and 450. Thus, when you go to any EDA projects, see students, very serious examples here. When you go to the project which I'm going to start very soon, go to the Google Play Store. This is my CSV file, which contains some 10,000 data entries are there. Here I'm going to have it. 10,000 number of entries are there. 10,842 things are there. Our marks is containing what? Only some 17 are there. Our marks CSV file contains how many? 17. But here how many are there? 10,000. 10,000 is there. From 10,000 I need to go for what? Find the name of the app. Which is having highest rating. Find the name of the app which is having highest rating. What you will do? You take microscope, searching 10,000 records. Come on. Now I will simply write one condition. With that condition I will get that. Get the name 5 apps, top 5 apps which is having highest rating. 5 top apps which are having highest rating. How to write all these things? With this kind of conditions. That's why these formulas, if you know perfectly enough, you can do everything. But this formulas is not a big deal. But fine morning, if you wake up and if you read one entire day, you don't need anybody and switch off your mobile and that too, you will become perfect. I can impose directly one punishment to you directly. What is the punishment? Morning to 9 o'clock up to evening 8 o'clock, I will make you to stand up across all 4 walls the class. You say this formula, then only will be left outside. Otherwise, call to your parents. Shall I do that today? Girls are thinking, so, if I do, definitely will get by evening. But you have a lot of works are there outside. You are working in CM office or PM office. So a lot of works are there. That's why. So, go to the place. Come to the requirement here. Start here. All of it. First, we'll go for what? This one. Go to the any one of it. How many conditions? What condition? Compound condition or simple condition? Compound condition. Why? 2 things are there. First, I will go to what now? DM. Slowly, easily. First, I will go to what? What is my column here referring? Total. Okay, total. Okay, total. What is my range? DF dot total greater than or equal to 4 10. Okay, this is one condition. Okay, next bitwise and operator. Okay, DF of total of less than or equal to, come on, 430. Okay, this is called one condition. Combined together is one more condition. This will give you Boolean array. Only how many people are there? You can see only true and one student, another student, and then 3 students are having only. How to get their names? For the Boolean array to DataFrame. D of what it will give you? 2 people complete information will. But I don't want complete information. Only name and what? Total. So see that having 3 people, Rosam, Praveen, Rakesh, are securing a marks of 420, 470, 427. Understand? Yes. So I want what? Only name and what? Total. What to do? Simple, sir. My sir said already yesterday only. Since it is giving out of that, go to what? Come on. So I will go to nested list. I need to go name, comma, what? Total. I want that. So you are getting that name and total. Your double quotes you can use, double quotes, single quotes. What you are starting like this, you can get. Are you following me? Easy or difficult? Easy. Let easy this is. Easy or difficult? Easy. How many students are there? How many? 3. How do you find the number? How do you find the number? Come on. Huh? Count of. I will write count of. I will write a count of. Will give you what? 3. Name 3. This one is this one. I can write also what? Size. Will give you 6. 6 is nothing but what? All combinations. 3 is this thing. I want to get it what? What I will get it? So 6 is coming here. There is nothing but 3 students only available or not? I can write one simple for loop. How to iterate it, I will tell. For loop, I will write. To count the number of people, there is the number of rows which are available. Are you following? So, coming to the point back, here I am going to write it. If you go to this place, here, even if I write it, shape of, yes, shape of, what I am going to do? 0. So what is coming? 3. Shape of, shape will give you what? 3, 2. 3, 2. Number of people are how many? 2. Are you getting? The number of students secured between those total is like this. Getting me? So, here I will write it. Number of people, here I am writing. Number of people is equal to number of people who secured marks, total marks, here I write it. Total marks between 410 and 430. So, like this. So, see that here I am writing. What is happening? Complete input. Close the bracket. So, total number of people who secured total marks between 410 and 430 is 3. So, because to understand all these things, you need to have strong fundamentals. Any query is given, you have to do with the left and left finger. Understood? Yes. Online students, now you got it. Getting my point? Well, like that, anything is given, we can go for it. How do you do with the same thing by using LOC? ILOC, how to do it? Same kind of thing. You try to get it. Same type of thing. You get the same thing. By using which mechanism I want? The same mechanism I want. With this kind of thing, students, up to this place, here I am writing. Come on. df.loc of like this, which will give you what you know, which will give you this bracket open like this. Here it is like this. It will give you products. So this is closing. This is closing. This is closing. So here, try to follow. Now you got it. Now there I want to get it. What? This I want to get it. Inside of it I want to get it. What is this now? Comma. What I will write? Name. I will get it. Comma. What next? Total I will get it. Total I will get it. Are you following me? So total you are getting it. You are getting like this. Easy or difficult? Easy. So this is the one you need to. Here, this is all these things are very, very important. Now I'm going to enter into what? Updations. Online students, can you confirm? All you people can confirm it. Is it clear for locating the data and querying the data? And I'm giving, if I go to this Google Play Store like this, find the number and app name whose installs are maximum. Highest installs. Which app is having highest installs? Here we are having a lot of installs. All the which app is having highest installs I want to find. These are all very simple for you, not a difficult. So we'll come across. This is known as what? Filtering. Filtering. Now I'll go for what? Updation. I'll go for update. So I'm going to update it. Go to the updations now. So I'm going to take it. New notepad. New I will take it. Updations separately I want to take it. So carrying the same data, students. Carrying the same data. And here I will get it. New one beginning. Because I want to go for adding today. New one with the grading. New one I'm going to add with the grading. So done. So get it. Here I will go for adding. Total I will add. Next I will add. Total I will calculate. Next one more I will add it. What is that? Percentage also I will add it. Go to this place. Both of them. You add it. Print off DF. So you are getting that entire thing. Observe the percentages, students, once. Observe the percentages. So 70, 74, 79, something like 79, 74, something like that. Anybody is having something like that. Now my interest is more than 74. See the grading system now. So give grade, give the grade to the students. Give the grade to the students with the following conditions. With the following conditions. What is the distinction? Distinction grade. Distinction grade. What is the eligibility? Percentage. More than what? More than 74. More than or equal to 74. 74 and above is called what? Distinction. Next, first division. First grade. I want to take it percentage. Ranges between what? Come on. Percentage must be less than. Percentage must be less than 70. Must be less than. Here I will write must be less than 74. It greater than or equal to 74, 74.1, 74.2, etc. Percentage is less than 74. Less than, that is 74 greater than means percentage is this one. And greater than or equal to 60. 60 or 70. 65 you take it. 65. Suppose your percentage is 72. 74 greater than 72 greater than or equal to 65. True na false? Come on. Is it true? This is also true. True and true. True. Already I said A greater than B and A greater than or equal to C. In childhood days only I said. What is the condition way to write it? B less than A greater than or equal to C. In childhood days. This is the one I wrote it. Are you following me? Right. This is the one. Next is called what? Second division. Second grade. Second grade is equal to percentage second grade. Come on. 65. 65 greater than what is this? Percentage. Percentage. Greater than or equal to what? 60. 60. Suppose your percentage is 68, 62 or 63. First one is false. This is also false. 74 greater than 63. True. Greater than or equal to 65. False. Definitely it will come to this place. 65 greater than 63 greater than or equal to 60. It is a true. True means what? You what grade? Second grade. Second grade. Next, third grade. So third grade I will write. Remaining people are third grade. So third grade. Third grade. So what is this now? What is the third grade? 60. 60. What are all the percentages which are less than 60? Go for what? Third grade. This is known as what? Updation. Based on percentage filtering and updation. Ready to understand? Yes. You will ready to understand. So first go to the locating these people. First locate the percentage more than 74. Carefully, my dear students. All of you. Now I am writing. This is my topic. Conditional updation on data frame. Syntax number 1. Syntax number 1. Syntax number 2. Syntax number 1. Syntax number 2. Syntax number 3. Syntax number 4. Multiple things are writing. First comma. Comma. You will write it. You will write it. Column name. Column name. You will write. Close it. Is equal to expression. 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 So this column name, once this condition is satisfied, this you are going to use this column name updated with your value. Here you will write it with the column name is equal to expression. Is equal to expression. Go to this place. Start. First of all, I don't have the grade column, right? Add the grade column. Add a grade column. Grade column. Add grade column. How to add? Add grade column to data frame. Add data. Add data column. Grade column to data frame. How to add it? Df of grade. Grade is equal to none. 0 you go to the grade is 0. Grade is none. So you will go for grade is equal to none. Print check. Print of df. So you are going to get what? None is available. Now I am going to fill up the grades. Now I am going to fill up the grades. Shall I? Start. First df of percent. Df of what? Percent. Greater than or equal to 74. 74. That means how many people are having greater than 74? Only 2 people are having. 3 people are having greater than 74. Those people is what I want to do. df dot loc of. df dot loc of. That will give you what? Those 3 people's names will come along with every marks, percentage and everything. Got it. See, my dear students. Richie, Sharif, Shonu having 74.0, 74.17, 79.83. Whose grades are none now? Now I want to give you what? I want to give the grade as what? Distinction. Comma. What I should do? Whichever column you want to update, you write that. What is the column name I am writing? Grade is equal to. This column closing, LOC closing is equal to what? Distinction. Online students. Distinction. Beautiful. Print of what? Here. Print of here. Who are the people are having distinction? 74 point, 79 point. Distinction. Understand? Next. What is this condition is here? What is this condition? Simple condition. Simple condition. Able to follow? Online students. Quickly. So, simple condition. Now I want to go for next condition. You see. Here I am having. Compound condition is going to come now. Compound condition. Compound condition means more than one condition. Remember it. This I will carry. I will copy. Shall I copy with your permission? All of you doubt. Sir, copy this not. Compound name copy this. I am copying my code. Copyright regard for. So, come to the point. You which grade? Which grade now? First grade is over. Next first distinction grade over. Now I am going to assign the first grade. Come on. Rasa, all Rasa. It's about Rasa. df of Madhubavalo. Percent I will write it. Okay. Percent enough. So exact thing. Suppose if you don't know percent, the spelling you all of them put copy this one basis. Somehow you need to complete your program. Okay, done. This is your thing. What I will do? 74 greater than and the next is called what? Greater than or equal to 65. First you work out whether it will work or not. So see that what is happening, giving you problem because it uses internally AND operator. In beginning days when I'm saying finding the biggest of three numbers, I wrote with AND. AND compact form is what? Like this. A greater than or equal to B and A less than or greater than C. This can be written in the short form as I said. B less than or equal to A greater than C. Internally it uses what? AND. So AND is not possible. You have to use what? Bitwise AND. That's why don't go like this. Now I will write it. Tell me. DF of percentage greater than or equal to 65. Greater than or equal to 65. Bitwise AND or operator. Less than or equal to what? Less than what? 74. Less than 74. This entire thing is treated as one only. And take it as like this. See that Boolean array. True, true, and true, true. Many people are having true here. Go to the place. Now you go to pass to whom? DF dot what? LOC. LOC. This is the one. See that Ramesh, Rosam, Tomli, Ravin, Ganesh, Nats, Viswa, Rakesh. Earlier people are given something like 11 now, 13, 14. 11, 13, 14 not there here. 11, 13, 14 not there here. Whose percentages you see? 65, 70, 67, 70, 69 like that. They are all ranges between what? 65 above, less than 74. That I want to go for updating. Come on, update. Come on, update. How do I do? Inside the same thing. Come on, I will write it. Come on. Grade is equal to what? First grade. FIRS. First. Are you following me? Write it done. Print off on here. Here. So here. I'm going to get it. Who are the people first? This one. First. Next is called a distinction first. Here. Look at it. Yes, sir. Who put down it? So when you don't say, because are only saying something problem. Because I will clear a lot when you don't say yes or no, sir. Formulas anyway you don't tell because you are lazy. Like that if I want to be here, it's very difficult. I should continuously go on speaking with you. Start off. Next, what grade? Which grade? Yes. Will you help me in writing second grade students? Second grade I will write it. So I will bring the second grade form. So you only tell me. I don't show you that statement previous. I can copy paste. Because of copy paste here, what is happening? I should not make your brain active. So tell me you only. First Boolean array you prepare it. DF of on which column you are working? Percent column. You take percent column. Percent. CENT. Okay, percent. Okay, what is that? Greater than or equal to what? 60. Is of a condition. And bitwise and okay. Bitwise and that is same. No. How bitwise and that is same? How you know? You don't know. Because sir said very beautiful answers for you. So bitwise and that is not same. They are completely different. I already said to you. Here I will write it. Apple. Here I said apple and mango. What is the answer? Mango. Apple. And next is called like this. This is called the answer is error. What error? Type error. Get it? Already where I said special points about under tar operators. I said 1.2 and what? 2.3. It is called what? Like this. 1 point and the next is like this. It is going to be giving you what? Error. Already this is explained. Where it is used also I said in the class. 2 and what? 3. It is also going to be like this. What is the 2 and 3? Here 2 and 3. 2 and 3 is what? 3. What is the 2 and what? 3? చదువుతే కదా ఎప్పుడన్నా 1 0 0 0 1 1. What is that AND operator? 0 1 0. 1 1 is 1 0 0. Answer is called 2. No, answer is 2. So like this. So Santosh, how to learn good spelling, sir? Not spellings now, sir. So for software engineer, you need not to know spellings. You need to know coding. You need not to know spellings. You need to know coding. Okay now? And these days, English is also changed by the people. Correct? Right. That's why. Don't worry. You want to become English teacher, you learn English spellings. You want to become a software engineer, learn what? Coding. Coding spellings you write. You don't learn anything, go to Himalayas, do some meditation. So, come to the point. Tell me. DF of percent. Less than 65. And close this bracket. Are you verifying this bracket, students? So this last bracket and this bracket, highlighting it also there. This bracket for internal condition. Okay? Right. This is going to give you Boolean array or not? Boolean array. Only 3 people are here and 1 more person is here. And go to what? Pass to whom? DF dot what? LOC off. Like this. So you are getting Raji, Kalyan, Karthik, Kalyan. Why Kalyan is coming 2 times? There's a duplicated data. For duplicating purpose, I took that. That I want to make it as the grade is called what? Second. How do you do the second? Come on, do the same thing. Here I will write it. Or here. What is this? grade is equal to, come on, second, grade is equal to second. So, what happens? Close the bracket again. Yes, second. So, go to the place. Print of what? Here. Beautiful. See, students. So, here, first, second, and first, second, distinction lines. Are you following? Next, last. I want to go for what? Third. Ready to answer? To answer, right. So, last one, I will go to third grade. Less than 60, whoever is having, I want to go for last. So, here, I'll go to this. Start. I forget. DF of percent, come on, mom. Less than 60. Ikkada, more than or equal to 60 kada? More than or equal to. Here, less than 60. So you will be getting what? Boolean array. Only two people are having less than 60. These two people are there. And go for what? DF dot what? LOC. Simple condition only. So Rajesh and Rajesh, who is having different people, marks are there. 59.50, 59.8. Both the Rajesh are friends, not reading well, not remembering formulas. That's why they are getting third class. So go to what now? Update the grade. Go to what? Here I will write it. Come on. What is this now? Grade is equal to, come on, third. So done. Execute print of what? DF. So you are getting third. Are you getting it? Third. Is that difficult? Easy. Sarge is easy. When Sarge says it is very easy, when you do it, lot of tension will come. Is it clear? Yes. This is one thing, students. Another, we will attempt, we will experiment with other things. Okay, later I will experiment it. Before going to that, now I want to find out. So all but Augustine, is there any way to write impulse condition? You are not a Python programmer to write kilometers of code. You are an analyzer, data analyzer. You are going to get the data by writing smart statements. I can write a normal Python code also. Already I wrote in the class where I wrote it. Augustine, my dear student, you are all not belongs to my Python batch. That's why you go to the place called the loops. Go to loops. Student marks report 1, marks report 2. Mind blowing with validations. Mind blowing. See, all but Augustine. See, validation of what? Student number. Now faculty will give you this. See how many lines of code with a distinction. Ifu, else, marks report everything. All but Augustine. This is your data. This is what you are asking. Is there any way to write with else if condition? Already this is your answer. Very old story. We used to discuss in the 5th class of our school days. This is 5th class. Okay. Rajkumar. So now Rajkumar writes that when you are doing, I feel easy. But when I am doing, I feel hard and forget. Right. Albert saying thanks. Right. Here, the place for everything. Now, I will do like this. Now, answer my question. Count the number of people who got distinctions. Find the number of people who got distinction. Find the number of people who got the distinction. Find the number of people who got distinction. Dheerendra Jain, can we write to provide all the grade in one statement only? Lunch, breakfast, or dinner in one meal will give you digestion problems. For 1 month, today only I want to eat it. Garbage collector will collect it. That means you have to write a statement by statement. Dheerendra Jain is actually a good student, but he's asking this out. I don't know why he's asking. Come on, fast. Count the number of students. Count the number of students who got a distinction. Who got distinction. Come on, I forget. First, which column you are working? Which column? Very good. DF of grade. DF of grade will give you all the grades. Which grade you want? Filter. Double equal to what? Distinction. So it will give you what? False. Why? I'm having capital there. What is this now? Upper off. It is going to give you what? True some places. What I will do? DF of. I will get it. I got these people. What I will do? Count up. Will give you count up. Already count up will give you the values. So it will give you what? All the 3 already got numbers, so 3 names, so etc. So my dear students, shape of what? 0. Shape of 0. 3 people got distinction. Cut చేసుకుంటే answer చెప్పారు. Go to cut short and finally get the answer. A, B, C, D, going on, getting C is the correct answer. If I try to write all at once, it will not buttify. Okay, now don't buttify anything. Relax. We'll have to move here and there. But when I open the subject, complete subject will be loaded in the frame. Understand? So, are you following? So this is called a number of distinctions. Here I will write it. Rate of number of students. Number of students who passed in where? Distinction. Who passed in distinction is equal to comma. I will write it is equal to like this. Complete input. Close the bracket like this. Number of students who passed in distinction like this. Are you following? Right. So now try to tell me. Last and final I'm asking. Find the highest percentage student name. Find the highest student percentage name. Find the name of the student. Find the name of the student who got who got who got highest highest percent highest percentage highest percentage. Come on. DF of very good percent. DF of percent will give you this one or not. What is this value is called? Series. What I will apply? Come on. Not what I will apply. Max. Max I got it. I need to get the name also now. How do I get the name? Huh? DF of DF of DF of DF of DF of DF of like this. Now next dot max of comma within the nested list. Huh? Okay, nested list name like this. DF DF. Okay, DF. Huh? Where? Starting DF dot LOC. Okay. The same star అంటే రాంగ్ ఇక్కడ సింగిల్ తీసుకున్నామా అనుకుందాం అనుకో ఈ ప్రకారం. సో వాట్ ఐ గాట్ ఇట్. So come on to the point. So coming to the place. Look at my dear students. DF of what I will do? Percent. Coming or not? What are you doing? Dot what? Max. Max is coming or not? Is equal to DF of what I'm getting? Percent. So percent. What it is going to give you? It is going to give you this max percentage comparing with every percentage. In our Python class, finding the highest length word. I will find the highest length word. That word I will compare with every word length. So here, who got highest percentage? 14th person got highest percentage. This is called a Boolean array. And posit as what? DF dot LOC. And see that Sonu got highest percentage 79. Whose name I want? What I will write it? This is called one condition. Comma, what I will write it? Name I will write it. So, the beauty. Okay, so he's taking exam paper and here something written and strike off, something like that. It is not the percentage. That's why every moment of our Python class is so important. Find the max, compare the max with every percentage. Whichever is true, you pass to DF and get the name. Fire is going on the top of emojis. Another way is what? Pass to DF like this. Pass to DF, write this outside. Pass this, right outside. Here. This will give you complete data. What I want to get it? Outside of it. And write what? Name. Outside of that name. So no. You want to get the marks also. Percentage also. What is the highest percentage? I will write what? Inner list. What I want to write? Percentage. Percentage of marks. Total marks column. Total marks. Okay. So like this. So got it. Name Sonu. Percent. Total. Like this. Understood? Like this you need to get. So only sitting idle without touching the book, it will give you problem. You have to always follow something like this. Clear up? Right. So Srishti Agarwal is saying thumbs up. 7 o'clock she did not speak to. Now she is saying thumbs up. And Principal also. So everybody is saying thumbs up only. But don't click thumbs up. Are you calling? Next. So yesterday's class, Manoj Kola and Sai Kumar, Madhu Babu. Sir, how to find who got more marks in overall and ranking average? Got it. Highest marks, total marks, whoever got it. Access any with condition. Sai Kumar is asking. Madhu Babu is asking. How to eliminate duplicates? Yesterday I shown you already, and we are in the discussion of it. Manoj Kola saying that crystal clear, sir. His answer is crystal clear today. Now Sai Kumar is pending. Sai Kumar, are you there? Sai Kumar is there. Sai Kumar is there. Sai Kumar, are you there? One more time, Mr. Sai Kumar. Yes, sir, clear. Any problem? No, he's also clear. So, because when I saved your thing, I'm concentrating about your things. You should be clear. Right? Madhu Babu is also there. This is still not clear, not yet again. So these things are clear. Issues are solved. This is only next. If I go to next, we'll say, sir, those notes are very simple, sir. We'll go to. Seriously, okay, ma. I understand. No problem. So, due to health issues, sir, today I'm unable to speak. Okay, ma, no problem. So, brief explanation is pending, sir. No problem. Because it's there in my classroom topic. No? What is the topic? How to eliminate the records and all those things. Are you calling me? Right. Today, what do you learn? How to add the new column, how to filter the data, how to update the data, how to update the data. To update the data, I just want to give you one small moment here. Small moment, all of you carefully try to follow. Update. One small moment I want to take it. Take it, this kind of data. I'm just taking this data. Read this. Just a moment. So I'm going to. So take this part. Here I'm writing. Next I will go to this place. I will get this total. I will get this total. So this total here I calculated. Grade also I will add it. Grade also I will add it. Here I will go to percentages. So done. Now I will go for a D of what? Grade. Grade is equal to what? Is equal to what? None. None. Print of what? D of. So this is my data. Okay now. Come on. Now I want to go for D of. Come on students. Percent. Percent. Greater than. Percent. Greater than 74. 74. Greater than or equal to 74. This is going to give you 2 people to 3 people to this part. Now I'm going to take it D of like this. I got the 3 peoples whose grade is none. So I want to write it there. I want to write it. After this, I'm attempting, and don't take it as bracket, because when you go on practicing, you will invent your own formula also. So there I'm trying to write it. Here I'm trying to write it. Grade is equal to grade is equal to distinction you are writing. Distinction you are writing. Distinction you are writing. So this is giving an error. Is equal to distinction is going to assign this data is going to give you is equal to error. See the documentation is equal to error. It is showing that they are saying use only what? LOC only they are saying. So it is not possible they are saying. With this they are saying it is not given to possible to evaluate. They are giving with only with what? LOC only. That's why LOC is important for you. Are you following me now? Fine. So students, if we go to D of dot, what I will do now? Dot ILOC, dot ILOC, D of dot ILOC. Do you know ILOC? Of what I will write it? What is this grade? What is the grade value? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. I will write 10 is equal to distinction. Is equal to distinction. I'll try to this part. This is the condition. This is the condition. This is the condition of ILOC of 10 is equal to distinction. That with ILOC I'm doing. Are you following? What is this 10? Call of number. Call of number. ILOC deals with call of number. LOC deals with call of name. Call of name. Print of D of. If you see, here you are getting distinction. Are you following? Like that, you can go for doing other kind of things also with what also? ILOC. So with LOC and ILOC only you can update. With the data frame, you cannot update. Getting my point? You have to take care about all these things. So if you go to home, right now if you start evening 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, still you can go on doing this. Without doing, you can live in the life. By doing all these things, you can live in the life. Which life is better, you decide. Because nowadays, don't be like nowadays students who are learning. You try to have different learning procedure. So anyhow, so come to the point of it. All but Augustine is asking. How to get column based on name? Is any function? Column based, already said last class. What is that? Column based name. ILOC. What is the syntax? Come on. ILOC. What you can pass? Row. Row. I T of dot ILOC. What is the first next step you need to take there? Row and then what? Column. So I will take it as what? 1 colon 2. 1 colon 2. I will write it what? Here already there is a conditions for you. ILOC. Here start, stop, step. What you can write? Here I can write start to stop, column name 1, column name 2, etc. Here I will write it. Here I will write it 1 column 2. What is that? I will write it 1. So today we are supposed to understand about knowing the duplicates and how to remove the duplicates and how to find the missing values and some more important information we got right to understand. So let us start with, I think already you are having one sheet which is going on adding with us. So if we come back, so there we are having something like operations and data frame. Operations and data frame, we are going on talking here. So here we are going to take it. How to access the data from data frame, how to access the data frame by using LOC and then ILOC. Then adding the new columns to the data frame, we already know yesterday. So filtering, very important aspect. And next is called LOC and how to use it. Number of things we applied it. Next we also applied conditional updates and then filtering as well as updating LOC, and then we did this one. Right, Dheerendra Jain, facing one issue when we export the CSV file from my local path to the Jupyter notebook. I'll tell you, my dear student, so don't try to plan anything by yourself to export. When doctor suggests a tablet, you use it. Don't take your own tablet. It will give always side effects only. So doctor prescription important or not? So doctor is important. So try to follow the doctor. And after that, after getting you get experience, then you can start doing that. Now I will enter into the further. Right. Okay, Dhirendra, no problem. Today I will tell you the type of concept. But before that, I want to do some other kind of thing. Later I will tell you that kind of thing. So I'm reading the CSV file from my local path. So in CSV file, when it is there in the Jupyter notebook, try to find the location of it. Try to find the location of it. So you said export, you said. So that's why I said this. So reading the CSV file from my local path, take the complete path and then use it. Now, let us start about what is the next one I'm going to use. Continuation part of our discussion. Knowing about what? Knowing about duplicates. Knowing about duplicates in where? Data frame. Knowing about duplicates in where? Data frame. Sit properly. Sitting something different like this. So like a park passenger you are sitting. So when Sunday, when I go for some walk for a long time, I used to see some people are sitting in the park like that. They're relaxing. Relaxed up. Yesterday absent. Yesterday absent. Attended online. What I said yesterday. Syntax for updating. Data frame. Data frame. Colon. Data frame. Colon name. Data frame dot loc of the square bracket d of column name is what you are updating. Condition you have to tell data frame dot loc simple condition comma column name you want to update is equal to expression. Compound condition is same. Right. Good. So you can update multiple columns also, students. Here you have written what loc. You have written only one thing, right? You can write column name 1, column name 2, expression 1, expression 2 also you can write. More than one thing also you can go for it. So knowing about the duplicates, I'm going to talk about it. Knowing about the duplicates and removing the duplicates. Knowing about the duplicates and removing about the duplicates. This is what I'm going to. To remove the duplicates from that, we are going to use the syntax as so data frame object dot. I'm going to use it duplicated. I'm going to write it. This returns Boolean array. Wherever there is a duplicate entry, you can also write simple noting down like instead of watching like completely statues like you can also if you write like something. Are you writing these formulas? Are you noting down in the notes? So need to write it. So here I'm going to write it. Data frame object dot duplicated. This gives you the Boolean array. So to gives you Boolean array. So I'll write it. Gives which array? Boolean array. Boolean array. So that Boolean array I will pass to data frame so that you can find out which one is duplicated. Wherever there is a duplication entry, there is a second entry, third entry, wherever there is a duplication entry, that will give it as a true. The rest of the unique entries are given as what? False. Duplicate entry means complete data will be duplicated. That is known as what? Duplicate entry. So I will go to the Jupyter notebook. I'll go to the Jupyter notebook. So I'll be getting the data. So did I uploaded that CSV file to you? So I think you did not work on it. Worked up? Created a CSV file. You can create CSV file by copying everything, comma. If you write, that will become a CSV file. You worked or not? I think so. I think 70% of the people are waiting for my CSV file. Yourself. Not worked, right? Huh? You worked, right? You have taken the data set, student.csv. You created different. Okay. So let us go to the new. Here I'm going to take up. So there I will take up. Carry that data. So go to once to our place where I uploaded for you. Here I will take this data once. Get your file data once here like this. This data only I'm taking here. This you try to. So take this data. So there I'm going to take up this CSV file, which is going to contain complete data is coming in intentionally. I did in one place, it is going to contain duplicate data. In one place, I have complete duplicate data. Okay. So we can also, I also tell you how to find the duplicate entry on the certain conformed field that is only the duplicate, like Aadhaar card number. When you have multiple places voter ID, on which basis they will be discussing it is a duplicated on one of the common value for all the states or for all throughout the entire city, throughout the entire country. So 104 and then 112 is having what? This is the person having the same entry here. 104 details, Kalyan entry is completely available as it is in this place. So the 12th record is containing duplicated. So how do you find out that? Find what now? Find which value? Duplicate entry. Find a duplicate entry. D of dot what? Duplicated. So that will find the duplicated entry. Where is the true is coming? 12th place there is a true. 12th place there is a true. The other places all of them are what? Unique only. That duplicate value I want to remove. How do you remove? Where the function. So to drop the, so this is the syntax will be given. To drop the duplicates, we will go for, that is nothing but removing the duplicate values. Removing the duplicate values. Removing the duplicate values from data frame. From data frame object. How do you do? With the formula called what? Syntax. What is the syntax available? Data frame object. Data frame object dot drop underscore duplicates. Data frame object dot underscore drop duplicates. Spell out drop duplicates. So data frame object dot drop underscore duplicates. This will drop which values? Whatever it is returning true, that values will be duplicated. So if you want to know about this kind of thing, pass that value to the df. This value you pass to whom? Df. You pass to df. So like this you pass it. What will happen? This is a record which is duplicated. So I want to remove. Come on, what is this now? Remove the duplicates. Remove the duplicated entry. Duplicated entry. So how do you remove the duplicated entry, students? Df dot top underscore duplicates. Remove duplicates. So it is going to remove duplicates. So it is going to remove duplicates. Which one is gone? 12. So 13 and 14 is there. In middle of it, one is gone. It is removed. But it is not reflected to what? Df. It is not reflected to df. Print of df, if I write it, it is coming once again. 12 is coming, right? 12 is coming. In order to make permanent changes, what I do? You have to do two things are there, mom. One is called remove the duplicated entry and reflect to df. Remove the duplicated entry and reflect to df, and place the data without duplicates, without duplicates, without duplicates in same data frame. How do I do it? This you have to write is equal to df. This is one thing. This is one thing. One more concept I said to you. In place concept I said. In place. Did you remember that? What is that? Tell me. I forget. Df dot. Come on. Drop underscore duplicates. Drop underscore duplicates. In place is equal to true. In place is equal to true. In place is equal to true. So it is done. Print of what? Df. Print of df. Are you getting or not? That is permanently available. So number of entries. Come on. Number of records. Come on. How do you find? Number of records is equal to. Come on. Df dot shape of what? 0. Shape of 0. 16. Earlier 17 was there. Do you remember that? So I will go for keeping all these things. 0 to 16 is called earlier what? 17. Now it is going to give you what? One is removed now. That is called something like this. Clear or not? Yes. Now I want to go for your understanding about removing duplicates. Now I want to add one row. I want to add. Adding the row. I want to add one row. You know how to add column? How to add a column? What is the syntax? Df of column name is equal to none or expression. You have to remember all these things. Only coming to the class is not no use. You have to remember everything. Then only there is a use. So go to the place. So all these things you write in one sheet. Keep the sheet always in the front bracket. Wherever you are going, open it and read. Going in bus, eating pani puri time, veg manchuria time, noodles time eating, every time you have to go on revising. So that within 2 days you will become expert. Remembering all these formulas is really an adventure. And if I go on saying so many formulas, you will also feel how to remember all these things. So you can remember. Correct? Fine. So coming to the point of it, now I will move to the further. What is the next one? Come on. Adding what? Row. Adding the row. Adding the row to adding the row to the data frame. Data frame object. Row. Row is nothing but what? The record. Adding the record to data frame object. Data frame object. How to add it? Simple, students. Now, where can I add my value? Where can I add my value, students? Here. Where can I add my value? Where can I add my value? Modabagulu, LN of df. How much? 16. So I need to go for adding the data now. I need to add the data to that. How to add the data to that? That is an important. I will add. Already 16 are there. I need to add end or not? End. Now you'll have a doubt. So I want to add in the middle. Adding in the middle or last star, that is not at all a problem in the data frame. Creating an account in the bank, first star, last star, middle, it is not an important. When they are going to see the data, account numbers in sorted order, descending or ascending, my number will come in the exact position. So it doesn't mean that my enrollment number of account number creation is at 10th position, 12th position, 11th position, not there. Such a syntax is not there in the data frame. So when you go to list, you will insert the list in middle of it at the end of it. But in the data frame, you are adding the data only in the last. Last means what? Where should I place it? Already 16 are there. What is the last? 16. I have to add what? 17th place I have to add. So like add it. Tell me how to add it. Already 16 is there. What should I write it now? I will add +1. +1. What is the +1? 17. 17. 17. It will give you 17. Right or not? 17. That means I am ready to go for which place? 17th place. So I will write it. LN of df. LN of df +1. I am writing. len of d1 plus 1, I will go for. I want to place it into d of location. d of dot what? loc. loc. What is this d of dot loc of? It will give you what? Row number. d of dot loc of row number. Madhubablu, you see. d of dot loc of row number. Here. d of dot loc of what? Row index. Row index. Which index? 17th index. 16th index already there. 17th index is equal to what I will do? Value I will place it. How many values I need to place? How many values I will place? Is equal to how many values? All ticket number, name, Telugu marks, English marks, Hindi marks, maths marks, science, social, all these things. How many values? 3 and then 6, 8 values I need to pass. Come on, pass. Come on, hall ticket number. I have something like this. Numbers are already there. So I will take it something like, 120, something like, 120, 125, some number. You take your own number, whatever you like it. Now I'm going to take it something like Maharaj. So Maharaj, I will write it. So next I will write it. What next? Telugu marks. So Maharaj Telugu marks is 50, 55. Maharaj Hindi marks is called what? Next marks is called what? English. English marks is 90. Next Hindi marks is called 95. And next maths marks is India maths. Next maths marks is something like 90, 92. And science marks is something like 89. And next social studies marks is something like 78. This is the data. Are you following me? So done. So it is done. Executed. And place what? D of here. Place D of here. Print of what? D of. So is it a Maharaj box inserted or not? Maharaj box inserted. So now I will find out. Now I will find out. Number of rows is equal to number of records is equal to. Come on. Here I will write it. What is that? 17. Actually, one value missing. One value missing. Are you seeing that? Earlier it was with this included it is 18, but now it is going to be 17 only. Are you getting me? Right. Now I can Maharaj data. Sir, I want to sort out based on the name. Sort out based on Telugu marks, English marks, Hindi marks, whatever the marks you want. I can sort it out. Did you understand how to sort the data? Sorry. Did you understand how to add the data? So this is the syntax for it. So example also I will place it here, students. Example also I will place it here. Example. Now tell me what is the syntax here? Tell me, ma. Data frame object dot data frame object dot loc of len of data frame plus 1. Why plus 1? Last time adding. Okay. What should I do? Is equal to. Now I'm going to write it. Come on. Value 1, comma, value 2, comma, so on. Value n. Value n in the sense depends on how much values you are having in data frame already. That many number of values you need to take. In our present data frame contains how many values? 8 values are there. 8 values I'm placing over there. Are you understanding, students? This is a syntax for adding the data to the data frame. Clear or not clear? Clear. So now I will go to how to go for sort the data. Sorting the data, you want to go for it. So with this example, what you are understanding? How to find the duplicates, finding duplicates, removing duplicates, adding new row. So here, finding column name, I need to write it. So sorting the data, I need to go for it. I need to go for values is equal to column name is equal to, I will write column name, I will write it. I will write column name. First go to that and try to apply. Print of D of once, print of D of, and you are going to get it. This is the data what we have. Start with, come on, D of dot sort underscore values. What I need to mention it. Column name I need to mention it. Mention the column name. I want to get based on what? Maths. So I want to go for getting based on maths. So you are going to get based on what? Maths marks. On which order? Ascending order. See that? 55, 56, something like this you are getting. So Maharaj is coming 125. In the 92 part, Maharaj is coming automatically like this. Are you following me? So next, I want to get based on names. Based on names, I want to go for it. Name. On the basis of name, I want to get it. Name. So names based on what is coming? Biswa, B, capital B. Ganesh, Kalyan, like this. Karthik, Maharaj, Knox, Praveen, Rajesh, Raji, Rakesh, Ramesh, Richi, Rosam, Sharif, Shonu, like this. Are you following me? Because these are of smallest. Sharif, smallest, Sonu, smallest. So their smallest is containing higher ASCII value compared to upper letters. Getting my point? Yeah, this is by default coming in which order? Come on, ascending order. So I want to get it based on what? Descending order. So I will write it. Suppose like this I'm getting. Maths. This is coming by default in which order? Maths. So codes I need to write. Maths. So this is by default coming in ascending. If at all you are requiring, I can write colon minus 1. So you will get it in what? Maths 99, 98 like this. Bottom it is called what? 55. Are you getting? So this is colon minus 1. Colon minus 1. Are you following me? So how to do this now? In other way around. It is coming normal. So what do you do? Comma. Come on. Ascending is equal to false. Ascending is equal to false. So what is coming? You are getting in the descending order. Getting? So if I want to print the data, if I print the data called what? df, which is printing the original data once again, I want to make it permanent. What do you do? Come on. So I will write it, comma, in place is equal to, yes, true. In place is equal to true. Print of what here? df. So I'm going to get the data like this. So see students, by default it is in what? Descending order. Following me? Ready? Any problem? Huh? Then why are you not speaking? Any problem? I understand your problem, sir. If you don't remember, you have to be like a normal style, 1947 style of girls. Boys, 1947 style only. So you have to remember. So go to the place. Now I'm going to write it. Tell me, what should I do? Column name. So I need to write what? Column name. So I need to write a column name here. Next I will write it. One more option is what? Comma. What is? Ascending is equal to what? False. Next I will write it. Ascending is equal to what here? True. Ascending is equal to true. I will write it to true. Ascending is equal to true. This I will write it one more here. And these many places you can write it. In place is equal to what? True. In place is equal to true. So any one of it, ascending is equal to here true. In place is equal to what I can write it? True. These many ways you can write it. These many ways you can write it. Following? Right. So done. So I'll send you the code, complete formula sheet I'll send you. So I have that. So one student asked me, sir, send me NumPy, the code's total formula. So don't wait for sir. Sir will send you definitely. Don't doubt in that. But prepare by yourself. Now this is for sorting. All these things are available. Following up? Now, next I'm going to enter into the another kind of thing. Next I want to go for how to sort the data also. You understood, students. Next I'm going to enter into the removing the column names. This is called what? Dropping the duplicates. Next I'm going to enter into where? Come on. Removing the column names. Removing the column name or names. Removing the column name or names from where? Data frame. Data frame. So there I'm going to take up removing the column name from data frame. Next one more is called what? Removing the row. Removing the row. Removing the row. Removing the row from data frame. Data frame object. Data frame object. Removing the row or rows from the data frame object. How to write it, sir? Simple, sir. So go to the syntax number 1, syntax number 2, syntax number 3. Like that I want to go on taking up. So many number of syntaxes I will tell you. So go to removing the column name. So this part I'll send you separately. Removing, this is removing duplicates, finding duplicates, finding duplicates, comma, removing, adding, etc. This I will take care. Now I want to go to the column names I want to remove and other kind of parts I want to enter. Students, I will move to the new one. I will take care. So take care. Are you feeling burden of remembering all these things? Are you feeling interesting or boring? But I'm not seeing in your face that part. Sorry, complete the test. Is it like that? But your voice is not like that. Any problem? Health problem? Are you okay? Then not speaking when subject comes. You're keeping almost in the cellar only. Cellar, cellar, first floor, ground floor, like that. So try to. So coming to the point of it. Now I'm going to take up like this. Now I want to add some column name. I want to add some column name, students. Well, let me add some column names. So the column names I will add. Total I will do. Total I will do. So this example I will go for it. So here I will take up some total. I want to add it. Next I want to add some more thing. What I will add next? I will add some more thing. I will add some percentage also. I will add some percentage. I will add like this. Round off, this kind of thing. So this part I am going to add the round off. So done. Print off what here? def. This is my complete data. So Manoj, understanding easy, but remembering all this seems difficult. Okay. So remember one thing. Whenever you feel anything difficult, please recapitulate your BTech situation once. Because whatever I said, please apply. You will become tension free. Fine. Now I will go to the further. Okay. So without difficulty, nothing is success. Remember that. To get as on today 50,000, 60,000 become normal. 75,000 up to that is a normal. More than 75,000 you are getting, that is okay. 1 lakh coming, okay, people will look at you monthly. 2 lakhs coming, okay, good student. 3 lakhs coming, very good. So 48 lakhs LPA, nice. Okay, extreme. When you come to responsible person with 5 years, 6 years like that, it will increase still. As on today, money doesn't have the value. So to go to the higher stage, You need to get more and more. So improve your skill set. That is my advice always. Okay, na? So you have to run along with nature. That is the technical life, I mean to say. So now I'm feeling difficulty. I'll take my bag and I'll go to home. Saturday coming, I will be there only, sitting under the tree. Take political schemes, welfare schemes, pension, I will take it. These are all called waste of time. Improve your skill set. So, Sai Varun, you are asking. Rohit is asking, what is your highest LPS, sir? Is it Nesria? Nesria. So, my dear student, what to do, what I'm not able to tell to you. So, let it be, leave that, okay? Actually, I want to tell, but if I tell, you will feel that SAR is boosting. Okay, let it be, don't worry. And you have a lot of scope is there, you will also get more, okay? So, instead of worrying about my LPA, you worry about my SPA, subject package, how much I am giving. So, you can understand, more subject people will have, more package will be there. There is no doubt in that, which you cannot expect it, okay? So, you will have, you are most intelligent, and my student will get definitely. Okay, Dhirendra Jain. So, coming to the point of it, coming to the point of it, Rohit Kumar, don't predict by yourself. Dhirendra Jain, right? So, coming to the point back. So, coming to the point of Santosh, software field retirement age. I'll tell you one thing. When you are working in software field, software development, you'll be having good things. Keep by yourself as 45 years in software development part. Still after that, you are in coding. Still, you'll have a lot of future. Once you come to manager level, something like only documentation kind of work if you do, one day the knife is on your neck. That's why you be always in the coding part, development stage you will be, so that you will be getting good career. That's why you should have dual skills in your career. Dual skills in the sense development as well as presentation skills. So you can switch over to teaching after working in the industry. You can utilize that things in the teaching line. And teaching doesn't have the retirement life. If you are going on, your experience is increasing, your subject life will increase. I'm talking about a good teacher. Only experience is increasing. Head of the department to dean, super something will be there in colleges. I'm not talking about that. That is not the way. We have to take classes all the time, 24 hours classes. Then that is called sincerity in taking. Huh? So coming to the point back, removing the column name from data frame. So Dhirendra Jain, Rohit Kumar, and don't feel SAR did not tell the package. And package not necessary here. How SAR is giving knowledge to you, that is important. And indirect point I'll say, the way SAR is giving the knowledge, you can understand the package also indirectly. Okay, now so package should not tell. I can tell, but it's not good. Now let us move to the further. So Dhirendra, thank you, ma. So removing the values for that, data frame object dot, data frame object dot, data frame object dot, the name is called drop. What is the function name? Drop, drop. Tell me, drop. And data frame object dot drop. You need to mention it. Columns is equal to, columns is equal to, you must mention what you know, column name you need to mention. You must mention the column name. You must mention the column name. Data frame object dot drop of columns is equal to what? Column name. That is, it removes what name? Single column, it will be removed. One more thing is data frame object dot, data frame object dot, what is this next? Drop off. You can mention it as what you know. You can mention it as what you know. Columns is equal to, columns is equal to, I can write it column name 1, students, column name 1, comma, column name 2, column name 2, comma, so on. I can write many number of columns. This is called what? Removing multiple columns. So see this syntax ma. So here data frame object dot drop of columns is equal to column name of data frame object dot drop of columns is equal to specify the multiple columns. So write the column names in the single quotes, because column names always in the form of str type only will be there. You need to go for it. So coming to this place, add it. Once you try to have this, so add both of them. Percentage also I will add to my data. This is my original data. Add the percentage also, students. Add the percentage also, you go for it. Where is the percentage calculation? Yes, there is a percentage calculation. Come to this. So here I will take it. So done. Print of D of here. Print of D of here. So I'm having multiple columns added. Total and then what? Percent. Tell me now. Come on. Remove. Remove the column. Remove the column total. Remove the column total or percent. Remove the column percent. Based on what? Column number. Column number. D of dot drop off. D of dot columns of, I will write the column number. I will write the column number. I will write the column number. What is the column number? What is the column number? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 or 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10. So what you will write? 9. 9. You will write 9. Are you following me? 10 means 9 only. 0 నుంచి స్టార్ట్ అవుతుంది కదా. So are you following me? So now you see columns. So I need to write data frame object dot something error. Data frame object dot. I will write it. df dot. I need to write columns. I need to write this number. Columns of based on column number. What is coming? Percent is not found in access. So here df dot columns of it is going to give you something like data frame dot column number columns of 9. So here columns is equal to what is the syntax here I wrote? Columns is equal to yes. Columns is equal to columns is equal to columns is equal to go to the place here. Columns is equal to columns is equal to now done. వచ్చేస్తుంది మీరేం టెన్షన్ పడకండి రైట్. సో కాలమ్స్ is equal to here columns is equal to what we written name. Here columns is equal to what you need to write? That number you need to pass it. Columns is equal to what? Multiple columns you can write it. Are you following me? So here columns is equal to df dot column number 9. What is gone? What is gone? Percentage gone. So I want to go for removing what also? Total also I want to remove. What is the total column now? So if I print the value called what df again, what is available? The value called percent is still there. What you will do that time? So remove the in place is equal to what? Do. Good. That is a good policy to remember. Come on, what is this now? In place is equal to what? True. In place is equal to true. So best. So print off what df. So you got that kind of thing. Now I want to remove based on what? Multiple columns I want to remove. Okay. Tell me. I forget. Remove multiple. Remove the multiple column names. Remove the multiple column names. What I want to remove? Social, and what? Total. And total. Based on column number. Yes, I forget. What are the column numbers? 7 and 8. 7 and 8 I am going to write it. In place is equal to true. In place is equal to true. Okay. So still it is having. So in place is equal to. Okay. So done. So nested list. See, even myself is getting some small error. So you should be careful enough. So when I'm going to write it, it should be like this. But what student will do? Error coming now. Leave it. Who will take that pressure like that? You have to take it up to you get it. See that I'm getting multiple column numbers. So here you go. This is the one I wrote it. Print off what here? df. So that are gone. So social is not there. Total is not there. Are you following me? So this is called what? How to remove the columns from data frame. So how many syntaxes are there to remove? This many. This is based on. Come on. This is based on column name. Based on column name. Next ikkada based on column. Come on. Number. Based on column number from data frame object. Coming to the rows, how to remove it. Okay, mom? Right. So, right, mom, happy. Right. Because no interview will ask what is your faculty full form. Now I will go to syntax. Here I'm going to enter into the syntax number 1. How to remove based on this kind of thing I'm going to take it. Data frame object dot drop off. When you come to rows and columns, what matters a lot here? Data frame is a 2D or 1D? 2D. So 2D. In this place, we are going to refer the access. What you need to refer? Access you need to refer. Data frame dot drop, you need to take it. Labels is equal to index you need to write. Index. What is an index? 0 index, first index, second index, like this you need to write. Comma, access is equal to 0 you must mention. 0 you must mention. Index value I am writing. So access is equal to 0. Data frame object dot drop off. Labels is equal to index value. Access is equal to 0. To remove more number of rows, I will write it. Here I will write it. Syntax number 2, drop labels is equal to labels is equal to, I need to write it. Index is equal to index value 1, index value 2, comma, index value 2, so on I will write it. Access is equal to what here? 0 also I will write it. Are you following me now? So here access is equal to 0 refers to what? Access is equal to 0 refers to what? Rows. So try to go for this. Now I'm going to write it. Enter into this place and go to the example here. So now I will go to, this is a case, remove, here I'm writing, remove the row, remove the row 10th, remove row 10th from data frame object. What is this now? df dot drop, come on, labels is equal, is equal to what I will write it. So I will write the value as what? Labels is equal to 10. Label is equal to 10, comma, access is equal to what? 0. Access is equal to 0. So it is going to remove 10th. 10th removed or not? So 10th. So here 10 is not there. 10 is removed. And if you print the data, label is equal to 10. If you remove that df, if you print the df here, so it is going to print as usual 10th. Printed or not? So to make it permanent, what you will do? In place is equal to what? True. In place is equal to true, you will write it. So here I am writing it. In place is equal to true, you will write it. So in place is equal to true, you have written. Print of what you know, students, df. Print of df, I will write it. So done. So 10th gone or not? Now I want to remove multiple things. So remove multiple things. Come on, remove. I will write it. Second, fifth, and seventh, and seventh. From where? Data frame object. Come on, labels is equal to what? Come on, 2, 5, 7. 2, 5, 7 is equal to. So it is removed. Print of what? df. Print of df. 2 is not there. 2 is not there. 5 is not there. 7 is also not there. 2 is not there. 5 is not there. 7 is not there. So are you following me? So print of what? Number of records. Come on. Number of records is equal to comma df dot shape of what? 0. 0. So we are having how many? 13 records are there. Are you following me? So important. Go to the place. Here I'm going to have it. The both of them, I will write it here. Syntax number 3, syntax number 3, syntax number 4. I'm writing. What is this? Come on. In place is equal to what? True. Here I will write it. In place is equal to true. Here I'm writing. In place is equal to true. In place is equal to true. Are you observing? All these things functions only. Keyword arguments only. Functions. Keyword arguments, positional arguments, default arguments, star variables, key variable length arguments. So these are all very, very important. See here how many I'm passing? Only 2. Here I'm passing 3. Here I'm passing 2. Here I'm passing multiple values I'm passing. These are all called keyword variable length internally. Variable length internally. Beautiful. So coming to the point of it, Albert is asking, range of values is asking, as far as this syntax is concerned, range is not given. Range is not given. Range is not given here. So here if you attempt it, you can attempt once. So here you can go to remove range of values. Remove range of values. So if you want, you can attempt. So I will go for removing 13 to 16. I will go to it. 13 to 16. I will go to it. So remove rows from 12 to 16. I will go for writing here called what? Range. I will write it. Range of what? 12 comma what? 16. 12 comma 16. I wrote it. So here it is giving 12, 13, 14, 15. 12, 13, 14, 15 is not saying it is. It is giving error. Are you following me? So you must range is not there. You must specify what values you have to write it. Values you want to write it. 12 to 17. So includes no, whatever it is. Mahesh Babu, Madhu Babu, my dear student, you have to follow me. Range data type in our Python. 12 to 7. I am not going to include 17 or something. Range of values means 12 to 16 minus 1. I am taking here. Okay. Don't waste your time. 12 to 16 means 12 to 15. I mean to say. I want to remove it. So this is going to give you error. So Albert Augustine or Albert Einstein, my dear student. So here, go to the place. This is going to be not possible. If at all you want to go for it, you need to go for what? The values you need to pass separately only you need to get it. Are you following me now? Yes. Dhirendra Jain, like that you need to pass it. So like this you need to pass it. In place is equal to like this. If you pass it, the values will be gone. So I will write it. Dhirendra Jain statement. Like this you need to write it. So here, drop got unexpected argument. Labels. So labels. LABELAS. So in place is equal to gone. So print of what? DF. So you will be getting that data. Are you following me now? So like that you need to take care, students. So I will go to Dhirendra Jain. I corrected it, no issue. This is about going for removing the data frame from data frame. Got it? Fine. Next I will go to how to export the data. How to export. Shall we start exporting the data? Let us go for exporting the data. How to export the data? So Madhubabu Dugirala. Just now Madhubabu Dugirala. How to eliminate duplicate records? Madhubabu, it is your answer. It is your question in the last session. So this is resolved. Madhubabu Dugirala. So you need to come to the front and you need to say, corrected, sir, you need to say. Yes, sir, resolved. So this query is resolved. So done. So question is resolved. How to find out? Now I'm going to enter into the export. To go to the export? Right. Go to next one is called what? Exporting the data. Export the data frame data to what? CSV file. CSV file. Simple, not a big deal. Go to export the data to the CSV file. So Coming to the point of it. Now I'm going to enter into this. Santosh. Export the data to the data frame to the CSV file. Now I'm going to take up syntax. I'm going to take up data frame object dot two underscore CSV. Two underscore CSV. Spell out score CSV. Earlier what? Read underscore CSV. What is this now? Two underscore CSV. You need to mention the absolute path. Absolute path of your file. Absolute path of your file. Very, very easy. Go to the place. Now I will get it. This is what we learned here. Removing columns and come on rows. So here removing columns and rows from data frame. Got it. Now I'll go to new work file. I will take it. This is the one. I'm going to enter into the how to go for exporting and enter things will go for it. Now I will go to the further things now. So what I'm going to take up now, I will go to the further things. Carefully try to follow. So in our previous case, this is my data. I want to go for modifying something. Let me get it into this place. Here I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to enter. This is my data. Add the data here. This values I will go to it. I will add immediately this one. Got it. You calculate the grades also, ma. Calculate the grading and everything. I'm going to do this grading and everything. This percentages and everything I'm taking up. But CSV data I want to go for it. Adding grade is equal to none. I'll take my previous sum of the content here. Now you go for this is the condition you write it. This is the condition you write it. So not this one. Grade is equal to something. This is the one. This is the one I need to write it. In this place you go here. So grade is equal to go to the one more time. First class. This is a more than that. And this is a first related grade I'm giving. First related grading I'm giving. Next I'm going to give you the second grading. Second one I want to take up. Second grade I'm going to give. So here I'm going to give second. Next I will go to the third one I will take it. Then after that I will show you the final result. This is called my final. Yesterday this is what I said. Print of df you say. This is my overall conclusion of my data frame. Are you following me? Go to the place. Now I'm going to enter into the concept of what? This data of data frame to transfer to what? CSV file. So export data frame object to the CSV file on the name of student final result dot CSV. ఆ నేమ్ మీద కావాలి నాకు ఈ data. I want this entire data frame data on the name of what? Student final result dot CSV. Come on, where I will go to it? Come on, df dot 2 underscore what? CSV 2 underscore CSV. I will go for the path. So where is my path? D colon go to Bangalore. C colon Bangalore, wherever you like it. In this place I want my final result. Go to that. Wherever you like it, ENA, DINA, CINA, whichever location you are interested, you can go to that. There I'm going to write it. What is that? You take it as like this. Some location, you take this value called what? Student final result dot what? CSV. Student final result dot CSV. So what is happening? One message I will give you. Data frame data exported to CSV file. So verify by going to the path what you mentioned it. So data frame data exported to CSV file. Verify. Go to where? C colon D colon Bangalore. Go to D colon Bangalore. In that what is available? Microsoft comma Excel separated file is there. Now I will go to, in this case, I'm going to enter into this. So if you open into Microsoft Excel here, go to this place. So I'm going to see this completed data here. Are you seeing this now? All ticket number. Next is here. I will go to this place. Here we are going to have like this. Grade and everything. Are you following me? Right. Albert Augustine is asking overwrite. That is in our files only. In our files only, I used to tell in normal file programming only. How many modes are there? Number of 8 modes are there. There are so many modes I explained in the regular Python class only. But we have to know first in Python. In Python, if you know Albert Augustine, you will come to know this. Are you following me? This is called what? Data, what we are getting it. Understand? So this part you are going to understand. So now this is called what? To CSV. You can do to Excel also you can send. To text file also you can send. To text file also you can send. To Excel file also you can send. But the most preferable one is what? To CSV. To CSV. So this CSV file I can open into where? One text file I can open it. It is going to be like this. So text files not recommended. Microsoft commas separated values only recommended. If you open text file, is there any meaning? Good meaning? No. So we have to go for taking into what? Are you understanding this 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc. are called? This is called what? Index. You can ignore that index also by going for some other kind of thing. I'll tell you that also in the class. Nothing to worry. So since you're asking how to export it, because that I want to tell you, to CSV, absolute path you mentioned, that will be going to the original one. Are you following me? Even if you mention the original existing one, it will do what? Replacing that entire data. So replacing that entire data. That will overwrite. Are you following me? Well, so in our regular class, in my Python classes, if any other batch students are available, so if you go to the files, because I put the notes also in our place, file opening modes, if you look at, there are called what? R mode, W mode, what A mode, and R plus mode, W plus mode, A plus, X and X plus mode. These many modes I said already in the classes. So all but Augustine. If you specify the existing file, it will overlap that and new data will be placed over there. Okay now? Now, I want to go for, this is called the conclusion of what? How to go for it. Next we will go to what? Next I will go to what? I will be having some file I will take it. What file I will take it? For example, I will take the data, something like this. I will create some first score, second score, third score. What will be having first score and Are you understanding this export and all? This is called what? How to export the CSV file. Exporting, important. Exporting data frame data to what file? CSV file. Got. Students, you try to follow a new one. There I'm going to take up a new concept. I want to import NumPy as NP, import Pandas as PD, I'm writing data frame is equal to, or D is equal to first score is equal to, I'm writing 20 comma 30 comma 40 comma np.nan first score colon np.nan. Are you following me? What is np.nan? Missing value. Are you missing? np.nan is called what? Representation of missing value. What is nan? What is nan? What is nan type? Float type. So float type. వినాలి మా మీరు గర్ల్స్ వినాలి, మీరిద్దరే లాస్ట్ నుంచి సెకండ్ రో, లాస్ట్ రో కన్నా అందుకన్నా ముందు రో. ఒకళ్ళు మొబైల్ చూస్తున్నారు, వన్ గర్ల్ ఈజ్ వాచింగ్ మొబైల్ అండ్ అదర్ గర్ల్ ఈజ్ వాచింగ్ ఇన్ మొబైల్. వాట్ ఈస్ దేర్ లైక్ దట్? అయినా నేను ఏమన్నాను వాళ్ళను, ఐ నెవర్ సే సింగిల్ వర్డ్ టు దెమ్. వై? దే ఆర్ ఇంటెలిజెంట్ పీపుల్, వాళ్ళకి అన్ని తెలుసు. దే నో ఎవ్రీథింగ్, వాట్ ఈస్ గుడ్ అండ్ వాట్ ఈస్ బ్యాడ్. బట్ బాయ్స్ ఐ విల్ అటాక్ డైరెక్ట్లీ ఆన్ దెమ్, బట్ గర్ల్స్ ఐ డోంట్ టెల్ ఎనీథింగ్. వై? దే నో ఎవ్రీథింగ్. బట్ దట్ కామెంట్స్ లేదు ఇక్కడ, వినాలి మీరు అంతే. మీకు రేపు పొద్దున ఇంకా కొద్దిగా రెస్పాన్సిబుల్ అయితే తెలుస్తుంది ఏమనకూడదని, మీకు ఇప్పుడు తెలియదు. నెక్స్ట్ సెకండ్ స్కోర్. ఓకే, లీవ్ దట్, కమ్ టు ద పాయింట్. సెకండ్ స్కోర్ సార్ ఏమనట్లేదని మనం ఊరికి అట్లా ఇట్లా చూస్తే బయట పంపిస్తాం, అది కూడా ఉంటుంది ఇక్కడ. సెకండ్ స్కోర్ ఈజ్ ఈక్వల్ టు ఫాలో మీ సంథింగ్ లైక్ 40, సంథింగ్ లైక్ 20 pd dot na. What is pd dot na? None, nan, na are called missing values. Sometimes they will write na like this also, they will write something like this also, they will write. Suppose if it is not working because of lower version or something, what you will do happily? np dot what? Nan you will write it, but I will write here called what? pd dot what? Na. What is pd? Pandas, Madhu, alias name of Pandas. What is pd? Alias name of Pandas. pd Pandas, SNO student number. Idi kaadu, these are all kindergarten answers. So pd dot na, and next I will write it what? 10. Next I will write it. Third score is equal to, I'm writing is equal to, I will write it something like 15, and one more is called none, and one more is called what, 40, and one more is called what, 16. I mentioned it. Close this bracket and print of what? df is equal to pd dot data frame of what? D. I will print df. So what is happening? Comma. Here I need to write comma. So this is going to give you something is coming. Na. Pandas module has no attribute called na. No problem. So that's what in the beginning only I said. Na, like this I'm saying. So still na capital is taking. Understand? So you have to see replace. Complete. See the na how it is represented. Na means not applicable. At that point of time, not applicable. This data I want to fill. Function name is what? Fill. With what? Na value, none value, nan values with your own value you want to fill. Sometimes I want to drop null values. I want to substitute column wise null values. Column wise nan I want to replace. Row wise non values. Column wise complete non values I want to replace. So working with the missing values means finding the total number of nans. How many are there? This is called a nan representation. Row nans are there, columns nan is there, total nan is there. To find the null values first, there is a function called what? There is a function name. ఇక్కడ రాస్తాను స్లోగా వినండి. is null. Is null. This you already learned. One more is called what? Is now. Is now. What is that? Is now. Next is called what? Not now. Spell out. Next is called what? Not null. Not null. Not null. These are all called what? Functions. Functions. What it will give you? Is null. It will give you the null values as true, nan values as true, na values as true. Is now returns true in the case of none, na, none as true. Not now. Not now means what? Not nan values, not null values, not na values as false. Other values as true. Not null values gives you what? True. Null values gives us false. Okay, మనం ఇప్పుడు అర్థమయ్యే స్టేజ్ లో లేదు కానీ time is over. Tomorrow class when I come back, I will tell you about what? Working with missing values. I will cover yesterday's topic. I'm about to start. ఏం గుర్తుండదా? Finding missing values, updating missing values, dropping missing values. That's called working with missing values. That is our topic name. Right. So let us go for new. I'll take this. And let me take our regular formula sheet. I will take. I'll go to my name and Pandas. Under that, operations on data frame going on like this. So this is the data. This is the one exporting and all those things. Now we are going to deal with what? Working with missing values. What are the missing values in NumPy or Pandas? You have to understand. Missing values in NumPy. NumPy is, or you can write NumPy dot nan. NumPy dot nan. Or you can also write NumPy dot nan. Or what? NONA. Python missing value is none. NumPy missing value is NumPy dot nan or NumPy dot nan like that. Next, missing value in Pandas or Pandas dot na. Pandas dot na. Na last class also we used or not? Small na or capital na? Capital na. Good. So how many missing values overall together? 3. One is none, np dot nan, pandas dot na. Important question, right? So how to find missing values? We have two functions are there, multiple functions are there. I mean, so number one function is now. Spell out is now. What is the meaning of is now? It is a Boolean function. Is now returns true when the value contains nan or na or none. Returns true. Boolean function it is. Next is called what? Is one more function is what? Is null. Is null. Spell out. Is null. Next, the third I want to go for. Not now. Spell out. Not now means is now returns what? True. If it is now or none or none. Not now means what? It is working opposite to is now. If is now gives true, not now gives false. If it is NA, not now, false. Is now, true. Is now, not now are opposite. Next, fourth, is null, opposite. Not null, not null. Like this. Is null, not now, not null. These are called what? Finding missing value. Next, how you can call them? DataFrame object dot is now. DataFrame object dot. Like this, I will write it. This is the one I will write it. Well, so replacing missing values. Replacing the missing values to be done by two functions. Replacing the missing values can be done by two functions. One is what? Fill now. Spell out. Fill now. Right. Next, there is one more function is also there. Replace. What is the function name? Replace. So what is the syntax here? DataFrame object dot fill now. And you can go for what? Value you want to fill. That means you need to specify what you want to fill. What fillna will find what? What are all the nan values are there that will find, and it will substitute what? The value what you are substituting. Are you following? Next, replace. DataFrame dot replace. There is a syntax is available. 2_replace is equal to you are supposed to mention the nan value importance. NP dot, for example, nan. or you can mention pd dot na, or you can mention none and the value you want to fill. Replace with what to what? Nan value or na value or none value with the value you want to fill. With the value you want to fill and you want to fill. This is about the function called what? Replace. Are you following me? So this is about which function? Fill now. Fill now. One more alternative function is what? Replace. Replace. Now I want to go for, there is one more kind of thing called what? This is called replacing single value. You can replace the missing value with a column also. This is called replacing the complete data frame. You can replace the value with a particular column also. Multiple columns also you can replace. So replacing multiple value in entire data frame object, data frame obj, data frame object, data frame object. Now I'm going to take it, replacing missing values with a single column. With a single column, I'm going to write it. How to replace the single value with a single column? So I will write it. Data frame object of column name is equal to, because you have to immediately reflect that value. Here I need to take it. Here I need to take it. Data frame object of fillna. And what is the value? Fill value. And we already called on where? Series also. Data frame object of column name is nothing but series only. Are you following? Right. So next is called what? With multiple column. With multiple columns. I will take it. Multiple columns. With multiple columns. Multiple columns. So how to go about single column? This is multiple columns. How to go about it? So I'm going to write it. Here I'm writing. Easy. So here I'm going to write it. Go to the place. Column name 1. I will write what you know. Column name 2. I will write multiple columns here. So I'll write multiple columns means what should I write it? Inner list I need to write. So okay, be careful about students. Comma. Column name 2. So on is equal to same to same. I will take it as what you know. This place I will write it with what? Fill now. So you are going to get completely what is the value you want to fill it up, that you are going to get it. So this value dot fill now. Of course, you want to get it with a multiple column. 1 minute. Okay. So data frame object of column name 1, column name 2 is equal to data frame object of column name 1, column name 2 in those columns, and fill now. You are going to fill the value which you are interested in. So these are the functions we are going to. This is called working with what values? Missing values. Very important, students. Compulsory question. How do you deal with the missing values? What are the functions to deal with the missing values? Tell me. Is not, is null, not null, fill now, replace. Okay. How to remove the missing values? There is a function called a drop now. Drop, DROPE, drop now. Drop now means drop the null values. So ఇవన్నీ గుర్తుపెట్టుకోవాలంటే మనం ఎక్కడికి పోకూడదు. To remember all these things, going to underground, going to Sunday ground, all these grounds are going to disturb your brain. Like me, you have to come, class రావాలి, బుద్ధిగా క్లాస్ రావాలి, క్లాస్ చెప్పాలి, ఇంటికి వెళ్ళాలి. Again, you need to, as a student, you need to go to hostel, need to close the door, need to open the notes, 24 hours reading. Sleeping reading, wake up reading, eating, different time reading, every time reading. అనుకుంటున్నాడు ఒక స్టూడెంట్ చదువుకుంటే ఏమొస్తుంది సార్ అని. సో బై రీడింగ్ వాట్ విల్ కమ్ సార్ అని. వాట్ విల్ కమ్? యూ విల్ బికమ్ extraordinary professional and you will become more salary, that will give more identity in the society. If you become politician also, society will give you for 5 years. After 5 years, behind the bars only. So you want a total power in the life or only for 5 years? All the days same consistency. Shall we go for the example? Right. So Yunus, right. That is the point. So Sandosh, last bencha. English is very dangerous these days. So I'll go to the further. Go to the Jupyter notebook, students. Go to the Jupyter notebook. Now I'll create what is this concept called? Working with missing values. So coming to this. Not changing, students. Examples on working with missing values. Okay. So let us start understanding about the data. Students, import NumPy as NP. Next I will go to import. Next I will take it import Pandas as PD. Next is called D is equal to, last class, do you remember? Some example you can take, very big example also you can take. I'm taking very short example here. Like a scores, best of 3 match you are playing. Some of the score you got it, some of the match you did not play. and we are going to say nan values and all those things. Okay, now, are you writing an examination? Subject 1, subject 2, subject 3. Some subjects you are writing, some subjects option you are. Option means what they will write? Nan only. Or they will write null. Or they will write NA. Like that they will write it. So, right, author, on this topic, complex group by operation, interview ask me, give me system test, sir. I will explain group by also. Group by I will explain. Group by transformations I will explain. Group by transformation with apply I will explain. Everything I will explain. In Japan, I said beginning. Whatever the test is coming, it is from my notes. Anywhere else you go, it is from my notes only. Because I decided to take that much deep. Author. So I'll keep your things on the top of this. So I will keep this thing. This is a test. I'll keep on the top of it. I'll keep on the top of it. So group by. So group by. This is a group by. When I show, you will say, sir, group by is left hand, left finger, sir, you will say. I'll take Aadhaar card data, Government of India. I want to segregate Telangana population, Andhra Pradesh population, Bihar population, Mumbai population. That means I'm grouping by what? State, city or Mudubavulu. State, Telangana state, Mumbai state. Like that, state wise, I'm going to group by. Suppose you take a small data. In a company, you take it. Company people are working on Java, Python, .NET, etc. Group by on what? Group by on job you are working. .NET developer, Python developer. How many Python developers are there? How many .NET developers are there? How many test engineers are there? That is called what? Group by. Are you following? Right. So go to that. Questions like that. Questions that only will come. Read my notes. You will be coming out of the company with a smile face. If you don't come, you can ask me. If you don't come, you can ask me. So that will happen 100%. So let me move to that. Other, I saved your things. I will tell you, ma. Don't worry about it. Questions like that will be coming. I will go for that. Now I'll go to further here, something like this. Now here, you come to this place. Here I'm going to write it. Is equal to, now I'm going to write, take the data here. First score, I'm going to take it. First score, I'm going to take. There I'm going to write it, students. Colon, I'm going to take it. 100, 90, now I'm going to take it. np.nan, now I'm going to write it. 95, I'm going to take it. This is called one kind of value. Next I'm going to write it. Second score, I'm going to write it. Second score, this is called one more type of value. Colon, I will write it. The data called what? I'm writing 30, and next I'm writing, 45, 45, 56, I'm writing. np.nan, I'm writing. np.nan, I'm writing. I'm writing here. Third score, I'm writing. Third score, I'm writing it. In this case, I'm writing one more kind of values I'm taking. np.nan, I'm taking. np.nan, I'm taking. .nan, I'm taking. Next, I will write it 40, 40, 80, and next I'm taking what 90, I'm taking it. Are you following me? Close this bracket. What is this is called? A dictionary data. Dictionary data, that is. So you can print that a D. Already you know dictionary data, how it is. So this is a dictionary data and it is getting printed. So here I'm going to get it. First score, second score, everything is a dictionary. Now I want to convert into which type? Data frame. So convert, already convert what data? Convert dicta data into what? Data frame. How do you do it, students? df is equal to pd dot data frame of d. So I'm going to write it. Content of df I will write it. Content of df I will write it and try to follow printf of df. And you see that this is called the information about it. This is an information about that first score, second score, and all those stuff. So this is my first score, second score, and all those things. There we are going to have it. What happens here? So nan, this is called first row, second row, third row, and all these things are containing like this. Are you getting me? Now I want to find out what missing values I want to find. So what are the functions for finding missing values? 4 functions are there. So to find which values, missing values, we use what? Is now. Come on, next. Is null. Next, not now. Not null. So apply. Come on here. I will say df dot is now. What it will give you, mom? It will give you what are all the null values which are present. Boolean array it will come. So observe it. This is called is now. Come on. False. False. Next is now. False. Is now. True. Next 90. False. Next is called what? False. Next is called what? False. Next is called now. True. Next is 56. False. Next is called like this. Is a false. Now below to that also false. And you are getting these values here like this. You are getting this data like this. And you are getting the data like this. Are you following me? Right. This is the one. If you want to find out something like here I'm writing dot what I'm applying sum. If you find out in first score, one now value is there. Second score, one now value is there. Third score, one now value is available. Are you following me? This is comes under what concept? Come on. What concept it is? Finding that value now. So I'm going to write it here. I'm going to write it. Just one small attempt I'm doing it. Don't worry about it. Access is equal to 0. I'm writing it. So it is going to give you data frame doesn't take this keyword argument here. Okay. So that is simple. I just attempted it. Next I'm going to apply. One more function is called what? Null. Is null I'm going to apply. What is that now? Is null. Is null. So see that same type of output will come. Either you can call is no, or you can call what is null. You can call it the same output what you got it. So I can write it is no dot sum. You are getting it. Is null dot sum also you are getting it. What you are writing there? So you are writing dot what sum. You are going to get it. Are you following me now? This is about the particular part you are getting. Students, I'm going to write it. Print of d of you are getting it, and try to find out d of first score, first score, and I'm writing it. Dot is now. I'm writing it. Is now. What is coming now? In this first score, what are the null values which are present? Also, you are getting one particular column. If you want to get it, you can also apply single column finding the missing value, finding the missing value, and you can find how many number of what null values are there. You are getting it. How many null values are there? One. Are you getting me? Right. Something like that. You can also find second score and then third also. Second score also one and third score also one. Nan is there. Are you following me now? So here, students, and you are going to get this type of data. Df of what I am writing it? 0 I am writing it. 0 I am writing it. It is going to give you what? Df dot loc I am going to write it. Df dot loc. Df dot loc. It is going to give you what? First score, second score, that value is coming. Is it a first row or not? Next, df dot 1. It is going to give you what? First score, second score, this value. This value it is going to come. Are you following me? Now there I want to find out. There I want to find out. Here I'm going to write dot what is now. I'm trying to apply this. It is going to give you what? Completely false. Are you getting? So how to locate the record? By using what? LOC. LOC dot what is now. And I can write it on this to find the number of things. Dot what are you applying? Sum. You are getting no more nan values are there in the row. So what is the question is coming? How to find the number of nans in column? How to find the number of rows in the row? Are you getting it? So these are very, very important. You can apply the same mechanism by using what also? Is null also you can apply. Is null also you can apply. You can apply the value function called what? Is null. Is null you can apply. Is null you got it. And you can find out in the row. In the row you are applying here. Dot what? Sum you can apply. So that also will give you the same thing. So this point, if you understand me carefully, this is going to be complete data, missing values. Replace, that is called to find the missing values. This is the entire thing. This is complete thing. If you want to go for what? Missing values in, these are called missing values in the entire, Babu, if you say I will continue, otherwise I will close my class. Entire data frame object. Data frame object. So here, entire data frame object, I will take it. So here, I will go for like this. How do you go for the row? How do you go for the column? Missing values for what? Column. How do you find the missing value for column? For data frame column. For data frame object column. For data frame object column. I forget how to write it. How to find out? Data frame object of, what is that? Column name. Column name you will write it. Column name. Here also you will write column name. Here also you will write column name. That works opposite to that. This is for column name. For rows, come on. For row, for missing values, for the data frame object row. Row. Row is located by what? LOC. Data frame object dot what? LOC of what? Row number. That is the row index. Instead of that, I will say what? Index. Here also, I will write as what? Row index. Even you can write also. ILOC also you can write, student. You know, that is ILOC also you can write. Dot LOC. You can write a dot LOC. You can write a dot LOC. So this is called row index. Above one also row index. So row index I will write it. If I don't write all these things, you cannot come to know this. At least I feel that I taught everything to the student. If you go to exam, if the test is coming, you will feel that yes, it is there, everything in the notes. It is my mistake not to read. At least that realization is coming. Next interview you will crack. The one side shock, you need to get it. Shock once you get now, you will open the book and 24 hours you will read. Until shock is coming, you don't know the real meaning of it. Come to the, are you following me now? Go to the place. Here I will apply. In this case, we got it. Even if you go to ILOC also you can apply. ILOC also you can apply. What the ILOC also says, here you go for it. Also getting ILOC dot what you can write. Null also you can write. Null also you can write. So also getting the same answer. Are you getting me? Right. Now I'm going to what? Print off what here? DF. Apply. Not now. Spell out. How to apply? PD dot. What is this now? Finding. Finding non-missing values. Finding non-missing values by using not now, comma, not now, and not null. Not null. Start. DF dot not now. So opposite result will come. ఇక్కడ నేను mention చేస్తాను మా. So this value, finding missing values, these two, finding non-missing values, these things. Start with. These are the things. Opposite result will come. Start with. Come on. Not now. True. Not now. True. Not now. false, because it is now. Now means what? None. Next, this is also called a true. This is also called what? True. This is also called a true. And below to that, nan related. Nan related you come. This is called a false. This is called a true. This is called a true. This is called a false. This is called, both of them are what? True, true. You got it. Are you following me? So how to find the total number of not nos? So d of dot. What is this now? Sum of. Sum of. So you are getting first score, second score, third score. You are having three of them are there with a not nos. Not nos. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like this. Are you following me? So how do you find this is for what? By default, what is coming? Column wise. I want to get it by default what? Row wise not nos. I want. How do you get it? D of dot. D of dot. LOC of 0 dot not now. Not now. So you are getting true, 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 false. True, true, false. True, true, false. So there I will get it. In this case, row wise. In first row, how many not nos are there? You are getting that. 2. Because it is 2. Only 2 not nos are there. 1 nan is there. Like that, I can go for this kind of things. I think you are following me. So like this, one can go for it. Like this, I'll go to one more here. What is this now? D of. Apply. What is the next? D of dot. One more thing. What is the function name? Not null. D of dot. Not null. Not null. So it is going to give you same output as like that. Not null dot. Come on. So number of not null values. So I'll write it. Dot what? Sum of. So you got it. With row wise, you want to find D of dot. LOC of 1. 1. Dot what? Not null. Not null. So you are getting that. And to find the sum, total values are available here. Dot what here? Sum. You got the answer. So anyhow, students, let us move to the further. Are you following me? This is a data frame missing values. This is for what? Missing values. LOC. Same thing we will apply what? Not now also we will apply. This is a not null like this. This is also same thing we will applicable for what? Entire object values. This is, I will just carry this and I'll try to put it over here. Anyhow, example I've gone for it. To find what? Non-missing values. Non-missing values. What is the function name? Babu, I'm asking you only. What is the function name? Not a no. Not no. Again, I will write what? Not a null. Not null. What is this now? Column name. DataFrame object name dot column name. And these two are available here. This is column name DataFrame dot notna. Okay, this is available here. This part you remove from there. This part you remove from there. Try to remove. This part you remove. Missing values is concerned. DataFrame row. You write this one you remove. And when you come to non-missing values, you write not now and this you remove it. This you take it. Now missing what? Row wise. Non-missing. Non-missing row. What is the value you will write? So here you will write what? Not now. Not now. And next is what? Not null. The other things you remove. So missing values. This also for the entire thing. Remove. Because I'm going to take missing values separate. Row wise. Missing entire column. And missing the row. Not now. This is a perfect. Are you okay? Fine. These many are there for missing the data and all those things. Now I will go to the one more thing called what? This is missing this entire row wise, and the next missing what? Column wise. And next is called missing values of the data frame. Missing column wise. This is a missing column wise, missing row wise. Here I will carry one more formula sheet here. Missing, finding non-missing values. Non-missing values in the entire object. In the entire object. What is this now? Not. And next is what? Come on, not null. So I'm not confusing you, I hope. Confusing? No more confused. One is missing values, complete. Missing values column, missing values row. And two things for three things. It is called 6. Complete object for not missing. Not null, not null. Column also, row also. So totally here 6, that's 6. Totally 12, which is very easy. Okay. Now I'm going to enter into that. Aniket, I will send you. Daily I'm sending this page. Daily I'm sending this page. These are going on updating. This is going on, student, how many lines? 172 lines. And almost if you take this underlines and everything, 20 lines you take it. 150 things are there in your brain or not? Any person knows outside thing going on the road, 150 things? Me kuda gurtule anukondi. That is a different story. You also not remembering. At least 20, remembering? 20. Who is remembering 20? Raise hands. 20. 20 remembering. 5 remembering. 5. 1 remembering. Okay, let it be. No problem. But when I am a student, when my sir is saying like that, criticizing me, whatever it is, 24 hours, I'll buttify my entire tables. I'll come to the class. I'll tell to my sir, take the formula sheet. Ask me whatever you like, sir. I will tell. So I want to see who will come on Monday. Sir, take my notes, sir. You ask whatever you like the formula, sir. I will tell, sir. I want to see somebody in the class. Who will come on Monday? I don't know. Definitely I know. Somebody will come in the class. So all boys will come, I know. Tomorrow, Monday, I have to appoint at least 4 or 5 members for taking your formulas. Girls means అందరూ వచ్చేస్తారు. Sir, ask me, sir, like that. I know. So Monday, I will sit over there 9 o'clock and I will wait for you who will come with formulas. I don't ask if you go to inside without saying also, I don't say anything. I will look at. Now, Monday, I'm planning how many girls I have to brought from lab. Mentors are there. 15 members, 15 members enough to take out the formulas from you? 15 enough or 20? 15 enough? 20? Okay. So I'll go for it. So come to the point back. Now I will go to Pavan Tejas. Some of the boys absent from Monday onwards, sir. No, they won't be like that. So, okay, students, come on to the point. So please take on Monday. It's a challenging day. Take this sheet. I will send you this. Take a printout. What is the heading? How to access? How to access? Need not to tell. I will ask you take a paper and write it. That is, I'm expecting some of you will do. Okay, students. Now I'll go to the next. What is the next one? Replacing missing values. Working with the missing values. Finding the missing values. Replacing the missing values. Data frame object data. Aniket, I'm sending Aniket. I said already to you. Replacing the missing values. What is the function now? Data frame object dot fill now value. Want to fill. So I'll go for that. How to fill that? Now I'm going to take up. Very simple, students. Come on to the point back. Print off what now? DF. So now I want to fill this value. How to fill this value? Now I'm going to write it. Shall I fill the values? So I want to fill the nan values with what? Tell me. I want to fill the nan values with what? 0. I want to fill the nan value with 0. What do you want to fill? Complete data frame object. Now fill 0 value for nan for in enter data frame object. How do you fill? Fill not there. df dot fill now. df dot fill now. Of what value you want to fill? 0. Now I will print. Is it filled with 0 or not? 0. Here 0. Here 0. Here 0. These values are filled with 0. Here 0.0. Here 0.0. All of them are filled with 0.0. Are you following me? Now, if I fill this print of what? df. What is the value printing? Same. What I will do? Come on. Very good. So I will write it here. Tell me, mom. Come on. In place is equal to true. In place is equal to true. Super. df. What is happening? This is the values which are coming. Getting me? Easy. Easy now? Right. Good. Now I want to go for first all the values are filled with. You can also fill this with what function? Replace also. Replace also you can do. So how do you go for it? Carry this once again, mom. Carry this object once again. This object I made it permanent now. Bring this object once again. This object you bring it once again. This object you bring it. That I'm going to go for it. I'm going to use it. This case, reconstruct the object. This is a df here. Now I want to go for fill the values. Fill the 0 value in the entire object. So fill is enough for you. Don't need to worry about other function. Come on. PD dot. What is the function name? Replace of. What I will do? Come on. To underscore. Already set the syntax now. What is this now? To replace. To underscore. What is this now? Replace is equal to np dot nan comma what? Value is equal to what? 0. Value is equal to 0. So pandas module pandas has no function called what? Replace. df. adi. So here data frame object dot replace. But I wrote it what here? PD dot. So that's why error. Module pandas has no attribute called replace. So coming to the point of it. So in this case, you are going to get it in this case like this. Is it placed with the zeros or not? Yes. Now, Aniket, sir, in Python class, you say that you take interview questions, interview section. So interview section in the sense, I took mock interview. I said that only. Interview questions means what? Important questions. Interview questions I don't give. Read my total notes. And mock interview means what institute people said to me. I said the same thing. And they did not prepare so far that studio room. Still it is under renovation. Instead of here in the 5th floor of this building, they are doing some new studio room they are creating. Still the work is under construction. So I'm ready to take it. Because once that infrastructure is not there, I cannot do anything now. KVR is ready to go to any, even on the roadside also I can sit and I can take interview on Python. But it is not good now. We are keeping in YouTube and all. So we should have some type of environment. If that some environment is required. I said no doubt in that. Aniket is saying that. But that room is required. If that room is not ready, I cannot do anything. So that word still there's a balance. There is a pending. Once it is ready, I will take it. Aniket. So don't mind for that. So instead of make it ready, the next moment myself only will take you to that room and I will ask questions one to one. You will sit on one side, I will sit on other side, I will go on asking. But how many people will come to along with me inside the room, I don't know. You will be there, myself will be there, one cameraman will be there. When I'm asking question, if you don't answer, there is also problem. Correct? You have to answer it. Like that, you have to prepare and come. Okay, come. Next, I want to go for. Did you understand the replace? Well, so now I will go to one more thing I want to tell you. In this case, I'm going to take up one more thing here. I will write here. In place is equal to, when I go to print this now, print of df here once again, it is going to print the original data like. Now, if I want to do that, true. So print of what here? df, which is going to come here like this. Are you following me? Getting? Right. Now, if you want to replace, the value called what? Replace. Here I'm writing replace. What I'm going to write 0.0 to what? 11.11. If you want to do it, you can also do it. Not only with nans, you can replace any value with your own thing. Print of what here? df. Print of df. Are you getting 1111 is written or not? Getting my point? Yes. Getting or not? Yes. Coming to the point back, dear students, now I'll bring back to this object. Now I'm going to take up very seriously to the thought of doing. This is known as what? Complete nan object. Now I want to go for first score nan value only I want to fill. For first score nan value only I want to replace. Come on, I forget. How to locate the first score? df of. So 1 minute I will take up replace nan values of what kind of column? First score. How do I do? df of first score that you copy as it is. Don't try to type by yourself. You will do wrong spelling because you don't know spellings along with me also. Come on. Dot fill. Dot what? Fill now. What is that? I need to write what? 0.0. 0.0. So what is happening? 0.0. Only that is coming. Only that is filled or not, mom? Filled. If I go for doing that, print of what? df if I say, it is going to give you still non-values available. What to do now? So don't take fill. In place is a universal mantra for everything. Don't take it. Think carefully and try to write it. Here I'm writing what? In place is equal to what? In place is equal to true if you write it. So go to the place called what? df. So here we are going to get it. Only for this 0.0 is there. For rest of them are what? Nans are there. Following? Like this. For both of them, I want to go for that. So, Santosh, KVRs are also our batch only. Batch, BACH. Batch. So I'm also your batch only. No doubt in that. So, but only batches, my batch is a little different. Which batch mine is? Study and remembering batch. Your batch is what? Huh? Which batch? Studying and forgetting batch. All are in one room only. But the difference is different. Difference is something different. Okay. Aniket, sir, I inspire from your commitment. Once you set something, you will always complete it. Thank you, my dear student. But only thing is that mock test even still it is there in my mind. If they don't know what we're doing, so what can I do, my dear student? Right. So, right. Sarita, big wall. Sir, I read your Python notes. Just I compared with my faculty notes. So many topics, they have missed it. Thanks for sharing your notes with us, sir. Thank you, Ma Sarita. You go on doing that. I'll give my number also. If any doubts are there, you can send. I will clarify in my lunch time and send WhatsApp message and I'll clarify. Come to the point of it. Now I want to replace. Second score and what? Third score I want to do it. Come on, tell me. Come on, students. df of. Okay, this one you replace with what value? You do with replace of this thing. Replace function. Tell me. Replace the missing value of. Here I will take up. Replace nan value of first score. Second score I will take it. Second score. Tell me. df of. What is that? Second score. I will write it. Second score. Dot what? Come on. Replace of. Come on. 2 underscore. Replace is equal to. Come on. np dot what? Nan. Comma. Value is equal to 0.1. For example, 0.1. What is next? In place is equal to true. So beautiful. Print of what here? df. So got it. 0.1. Got it or not? Beautiful. Now I want to go for this third score. Third score is what? Nan. So I will go to this place. Third score is nan. I will write it. Here I will write it. Third score. I will write it. Third score. So beautiful. Third score I will write it. Anything you do wrong, column name, you will get which error? Key error will come. What is that now? N place is equal to 1.1. In place is equal to true. Print of what here, ma? df. So got the value called 1.1. 0.1. 0.0. Are you following me now? Right. This is the value I'm going to take it. So I will go to this entire thing. Conclusion is very simple. I will read back to this once again. I will get back to this value here. I'll carry this now. I'll go to this. Here I'm going to write it. How to replace these values? So this is the D of is printed. Now I want to go for replacing second score and third score non value want to replace. Second score and third score with non values. How do you go for it? So replace, 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 replace what? Non values of multiple columns of what? Of second score and third score. Third score I want to replace it. Third score I want to replace it. First replacing that values. Here I want to go for it. So how do you go for it? Today you see how many of them are absent? 241. Actually, it is the 300 students are there. So almost 60 people. 60 people are underground only. Not underground. Saturday means they feel that they are software engineers, CEOs. ఏదో సాధించేసాం Monday to Friday అని ఫీల్ అవుతూ ఉంటారు. Right? Let it be students. Start with DF of multiple columns means inner list. Inner list. Second score. Second score. Don't do any adventure by typing by yourself. Happily. So comma what? Third score. Third score. Right? So here like this is equal to dot fill now. Fill now. What is that? Like this I will write it. Like this I will write it. Comma. In place is equal to true. In place is equal to true. So what is happening? DF of fill now. So it is having something here. See the characteristic documentation of this kind of thing. Second value is equal to fill now of this data. Fill now of this data. So what is happening in that case that we need to know about it? So you need to go for what? Fill now of what you know. 11. So I wrote it. It's correct only, students. It's coming. It's coming. Thing is, fill now is not there. That is comma. I will try to do it. It's coming. So it's coming. That's what it is giving error. I will, if it is not coming, I'll go to next solution immediately. Comma. In place is equal to true. So it is saying some documentation. A value is trying to set on copy of slice from where data frame. Okay, setting with the copy warning is coming. Okay, no issue. This is a warning. To avoid this kind of problem, what we do is nothing to bother about it. I will write it. I will write it. Remove this fill now is equal to true. Any of this result is going to come is equal to do what? This thing you do it. This thing you do it. So same here you got it. See my dear students, got it. Got it. Print of what? DF. Print of DF. Perfect. It is not coming this side, we'll do this side. Anyhow, I want answer. Answer is coming. So that is saying that syntax warning. Settings with copy warning. It is not able to copy, it is saying. So I think you are following me. So somehow we got it. So Albert Augustine. Now you see, you got the answer. Albert, are you seeing? This is an answer. Are you seeing Albert Augustine here? Answer got it. Right, thanks. Right, Albert Augustine says that. Thanks. Answer is there. Coming around. So you have to remember all these techniques for you. So what I'm doing now, I'm filling the single column with a fill now, replace, filling the multiple values with what? Multiple columns. Now I'll go for what? Next, rows. Row-wise filling. Row-wise filling missing values. Row-wise filling missing values. Tell me. Huh? Row-wise missing. Row-wise filling missing values. What is this example I said? Column-wise filling missing values with what? Fill now, replace. Right. Also I said what? Filling multiple columns, missing values with what? Fill now. With replace also you can do. Okay now? Well, go to the next step. I will go to the next aspect. I will go for it. Carry this object, mom. All of you carry this object. So beautiful examples. This is. Go to this place. Now got it. Now filling or replacing or filling. This is a good word. Filling row-wise, row-based missing values. Missing values. Start. I forget. df dot loc of 0 dot fill now of what? 0 filled. But if we print off what? df, what is happening? Original data still coming, right or not? In third score 0.0 filled. Now I need to replace it or not? How do you replace? In place is equal to one story. Another story is you can place it in the same place itself. How do you do? Like this. How do you go for it? Here. Fill comma. What you can do? In place is equal to true is one story. Another story is what? df of L of 0 is equal to like this you can write. Are you following me? So you want to see that? So df dot loc of 0 is equal to done. Print of నేను రాస్తాను కానీ ఆన్సర్ చెప్పుకోవాలి. This is the 0.0 is coming. Getting me? Now I want to replace these two values. I want to replace. Can I? First you locate these two. How do you get it? df of, what is this now? Come on, 2 comma 3. First 2 comma 3. 2 comma 3 is not coming. LOC, okay. Dot LOC. Dot LOC. Got it. First దాన్ని retrieve చేయడం నేర్చుకోవాలి. Retrieved. Once you retrieved, do what? Once you retrieved, go for what? Fill. Fill now. Already you know fill now. Replace you go. Replace, huh? Okay, go to what next? Fill now. First you take. Fill now. Of 11.11, comma. In place is equal to what? True. In place is equal to true. If it is not coming, what will do? Yes. Yes. Coming. Coming. If it is not coming, go for what? Original story. Print of what? DF. So, got it. What is happening? In place is equal to not coming. It is not coming. I think it is not coming. Just to check it out up to separately. You do like this. Do this one. What is happening? It is coming. It is not reflecting, students. What do you do? Come on. Here I will do df dot this entire thing. I will take up this entire data like this. Okay. Print of what? df. Print of df. Are you getting or not? Yes. This is coming like this. Now I will go to last and final conclusion. With all the three things I want to do it. With all the final conclusion I want to do it. This is a df. Now I want to take up. How do you take up now? df of, come on, 0 colon 3, 0 colon 3, 0 colon 3, dot what? LOC, dot LOC. All three are coming. Here also I can do iloc. All three things are coming. Right or not? Now I will do what? Dot replace of 2 underscore replace is equal to 11.11, 11.11. No. NP dot what? Nan, comma, value is equal to 11.11. That you need to place it into this place. That you take it is equal to like this. Right? Done. Done. So, print of what here? DF. Print of DF. My dear students, look at all of them are 1111 here. So, come on. It is not coming. It is not coming. Because it is going to be 0 to 3. 0 to 3 means 3 minus 1, 2. Getting? 0 to 3 means what? 0 to 3 minus 1, 2. Correct. According to that, correct. So, go to the place. I will do that completely. Change the formula. What is the formula now? Do those. Do this. Go to this place. Save. Comma what? 4. 4. Actually, 2 is not necessary. 2 is what? 2 or 1. 1 not necessary. 1 not necessary. But I am taking for the entire thing how to do it. So, print of what? DF. What happens? 0 colon iloc. 0 colon 3, 0 colon 0 colon 4. Both the sides it must be same. So, print of what? DF. DF. ఇక్కడ విషయం ఏం కాదు, ఇక్కడ రెండు సేమ్ ఉండాలి అంతే. రైట్. సో దట్స్ ఆల్. సో ఇట్ ఈస్ గోయింగ్ టు కంటైన్ వాట్? సేమ్ డేటా విల్ బి డన్. ఓకేనా? దట్స్ వై కాపీ పేస్ట్ ఇస్ ఆల్వేస్ డేంజర్. If you type it on your own, it will be perfect. Correct? So, this entire thing is called what? Dealing with which values? Missing values. So, come to the replacing missing values. Come on quickly. To replace the missing values, DataFrame object dot and entire fill now. Want to fill DataFrame object dot replace. This is the one. Replacing with a single column. How do you do it? With a single column. With a single column. What is the formula? DataFrame dot column name is equal to DataFrame dot column name fill now. With multiple columns, this one you go for it. Replace also I will take, students. Replace also I will take it. Replace example also I will write it. So what is the formula here? Dot what? Replace. Dot replace. What is that? 2 underscore replace is equal to np dot what? Nan, comma what? Fill value. Fill value. So this is called fill value. You are getting it. So this you are following. I hope so. This value. So take care. This type of thing. And this is a bigger formula. I will write in the bracket like this, so that you can view entire thing in one line only. This is one thing. Another thing. What is this now? DataFrame object of column name of replace fill value. Is it okay? Value. Value is equal to. Value is equal to. Fill value you can write it. Are you okay? Next. With what next? Multiple columns. With multiple columns. replacing with multiple columns. How do you do with multiple columns? Multiple columns. So here, how do you do that? Data frame object dot column name 1, column name 2. Next, data frame object dot fill name. This is one thing. Formula 1. Next is another one is 2. I will take it as a 2. Data frame object of column name. What is the next? Replace. Replace. This entire thing I will get it. Replace of. This you will get it. Replace of I will get it. This is the one. Next I will go for what? Same thing. I'll go for what? With Emma, are you okay? If you don't know, just replacing missing values with come on, single row, single row, single row. With iloc you can take with dot what? Loc, dot loc. I'll write what is this now? Come on, row index. You can take row index, data frame dot loc of row index. Same row index I will write it. Row index. I'll write it. Next, you can write even what? iloc also you can write it. iloc also you can write it. Dot iloc. One iloc. Similarly, I'll go for what? Third. This is called third. This is called second. What is this now? In place of that, I'll copy as it is. Here I will write it. Here I will write it. loc dot what? Replace. Replace. I will adjust it and then you observe like this. Similarly, I will go for what? This entire thing. Go to the place. Fourth one. What is the fourth one here? Replace of loc. I will write it iloc. iloc. This is iloc. Whatever you have seen it. Replace of any two dots are there. Take only one dot. Replace of value is equal to. Okay. Are you okay? Right. Sir చూసుకుంటే మనకి ఎందుకని అట్లా ఉన్నారు? Nothing na? You are interacting with me? Right. Following. Similarly, I'll go for what? Come on. Multiple rows. Multiple rows. A winner will not leave the field. You will be always, you have to watch this. Here I will write it. Follow this. I will add this and see this formula. Tell me, what is this now? Go to the place and try to see. So, you observe it. Go to this place. Data frame object dot loc of row index 1, row index 2, so on. Row index 1, row index 2, so on. Dot what? Row index 1, row index 2, row index 2, so on. So on. Dot fill now. Similarly, I'll go to what? The other kind of thing. Same thing. I will go to what value there? iloc. iloc, I will take it. iloc. Data frame object dot iloc. Fill now. Next after that, what is the next? Mbabu, Rambabu. Go to the value called 3. loc. Index of what is this now? Come on. Replace. Replace, I will take it. The replace function, I will take it. Here. Replace. Replace. What is that? 2 underscore replace is equal to np dot nan. Not only nan, any value you want to replace, you can replace. Okay. Fill value. That is called value is equal to which value you want to fill it up. 4. Same. iloc dot this entire one code I will write it. Of course. From here I hope. This is the one. Same thing. Data frame object of I will take up. So what is this now? iloc. iloc dot of same. Here I will write iloc. That's all. Complete. So in some places I wrote in place also I wrote it. In place also I wrote it. I got అది but example it is there. Are you okay? So please take care. And Monday how many people will come for telling all these formulas I don't know. I have to call minimum 20 boys, 20 girls I have to call. So Monday class empty మొత్తం ఖాళీగా ఉండదేమో class. I don't know. Anyhow, I put my efforts to keep everything, my dear students. Please don't dilute my aim. I hope everybody will come with positive mind and you will participate in that. Okay. So coming to this place, students, now try to move to the further. Clear up? Now I will go for what next? Dropping the missing values. Dropping the missing values. Right. Let us move to the dropping the missing values. How to drop the missing values? Now I'm going to talk about it. So dropping the missing values. Okay now? Clear up? So can I give one small another exercise before dropping the missing values? So dropping the missing values. Dropping the missing values. Dropping the missing values. Before that, I would like to take up one small thing. Right down. Open the notes. Notes there are notes is there. Right. Online students. So I'm going to take up this. Consider the following problem. First you write down. Consider the following problem. Consider the following problem. So there I will take it. D is equal to, now I'm writing courses. Who is that? Naik, Subhakant Naik. Consider the following problem. You don't write in the chat box. I'm saying write in the notes. He's a very good fan of mine. I said write the notes means he's writing in the chat box. So please write the notes. Right, open your book. Okay, Subhakant Naik. Actually, you are a good student. So, okay, no problem. Take care. Open your notes and write up. So I'm writing courses is equal to courses. Write down courses is equal to colon. I will write it Spark. This is Spark. This is one small question. So now I will write it Java. Next, Scala. Spark and Scala are the languages designed in Python language. And next is called Python. This is called Python. These are called courses. These are courses, my dear students. Next, comma, fees. I will write it. Fees. Now I'm writing courses. Fees I am writing. Fees. I'll write fees. Fees I am writing. Colon. Now I'm writing. Fees I am writing. 20,000. Comma. Next is called what? np.nan. np.nan or pd.na. pd.na or np.nan, whatever it is. Nan. Next, come on, what is this now? I will write it. 26,000. Next, I will write it. 24,000 or 28,000. This is the value for this. Comma. I'm writing. Next is called what? Duration. Now I'm writing. Duration. This is called fees. Next is called duration, students. Duration. There I'm writing duration. 30 days. Be careful, mom. 30 days. Next is called what? 40 days. Next is called what? pd.na. Next is called 40 days. 40 days. Okay. Now, students, duration is completed. Next is called what? Discount. Discount I'm writing. So there I'm writing discount. 100 rupees. 1000 rupees. 2,500. np.nan. So here they written none. They are writing none. So beautiful. Close. Super example. So what is this containing? Courses, fees, duration, discount. Okay. Now convert into what you have to convert into? Data frame. So I'm doing here I'm going to write it. Manoj, fees is very high comparison to Naresh IT because Naresh IT fees is very low. That's what. Shall we increase the fees? Actually, we are teaching this NumPy Pandas also as a part of Python course only we are teaching. Very low now. Very low. If you buy one dress by going to some branded shop, what is happening? 6,000 will go. But this subject will go. If you go on using, it will be multiplied. So that's what. So shall we increase the fees? Give me. College later 1,40,000, 1,50,000. Okay, students, no problem. We don't do that. Come to the point back. pd.DataFrame of what? D. Now I'll go to the course details. This is the data we have. So Manoj is saying fees is very low. So even our MD says anybody having real genuine reason, give discounts are no problem, they will say. So like that. Sit properly. So coming to the point of it, what is happening? Closing bracket. Where is the closing bracket? Problem. This is the problem. So this is a problem. So we are having like this. These are data. So author, sir, please don't increase the fees. Have many on the students. Have mercy on the students. So we are having 100% now. Otherwise, you compare anywhere with this content fees. Very low or not? You only tell me. Low na higher? Very low. So no problem. We don't increase. So Manoj, yeah, after inquired, especially in Hyderabad, I'm telling this, sir. That's correct. Manoj, what you are saying is exactly correct. So Aman, Yunus, 40K, 50K in other places without full content. Everything you know. College 1,40,000. And that is the best example. Okay. Now, all good Venu. Sir, please increase the fees, but please provide KVR coupon codes with a 20% discount. What to say, students? Come. Okay, now come to the problem. Okay, Venu. So I'm not that much big person to give KVR coupon codes. I'm like you only. Daily I will come to the class. Okay. Albert Augustine is saying fees is very less. I'm from Tamil Nadu. Albert is also from Tamil Nadu. Right. Okay, students, we don't do that. We'll be always having, we are from student side only. Okay, come to. Thank you for all suggestions and everything. Thank you, my dear students. Let's move forward. Now look at the problem, all of you. Now I will go for what? Replacing with what? Discount. Now I'm asking a question. So coming to the point, Manoj, thank you, my dear student. Come. Now I want to go for provide discount for Python. Provide discount. Now I'm asking the question, all of you. Look at provide or give discount, discount, discount 500 rupees, rupees 500, rupees 500 for Python course. Python course. Give discount for 500 for Python course. Come on, what you will do? What is the discount for Python course? Come on now. None. None. Only for Python I want to go for a discount. Only for Python means you will take column, row now. Very good. Row means what you will locate? Come on. Come on. 3. 3. 3. Are you following me? Right. Come on. Tell me now, all of you. Everybody. df dot loc beautiful of 3 is equal to df dot loc of 3 dot dot. Come on, ma. Fill now of 500. 500. Are you following me? So go to the place of what? df. So what is happening, my dear students? 500 coming or not? Yes. Easy or difficult? Easy. Done. Now I'm going to say next. I want to go for provide duration for Scala course. Scala course duration not decided. Provide this. Now I want to go for scalar duration is missing. Please provide the duration for those courses which is having no, any, none, none. What you do? What you do? I will go for which one? Column course, I will go for it. Column. Can I go for column kind of filling the value? Yes, I forget. Come on. df of, come on, students, duration. Don't type by yourself, copy. Because spelling mistakes, you don't know spellings, including me properly. Right. Tell me. Come on, ma. Replace. Replace. Okay. Of is equal to duration is equal to, come on, ma. df dot duration dot replace. Okay. 2 underscore replace is equal to pd dot now. చూసుకోవాలి అక్కడ మీరు pd dot now. Come on. Value is equal to some 50 days. Some 50 days. Are you following me? So done. Are you following me? Yes. So print of what? Print of what? df. Print of df. Is 50 days provided or not? Yes. Clear or not clear? Clear. Suppose by mistake, if we go for pd dot now, we will check it. With none also we will check it once. Okay now, shall we check it? Yes, we will check it. We will check it with a now. If anything, will it be done or not? So this is the data. This is the data. You carry this entire thing with this value also try to do with what now? What is this? np dot what? None. np dot nan. np dot nan. Print of what? df. So we can have done. Done or not? So np dot nan, pd dot nan, pd dot now, and are treated as what? Same name only. So check, just use it. This you can directly, because I'm directly locating that is equal to 15,000 of fees. 1 minute. This is what I, first of all, I will print it. Students, this is a float type. Float type, this is dot like this is equal to something like 15,000. So it is going to be directly giving dot loc is equal to df dot loc is equal to df dot loc is equal to, I will write np dot nan, np dot nan, df dot fees. 1 minute. df dot fees is equal to np dot nan. So it is going to give you, that is the nan is going to come in this place. df dot loc double equal to nan, you take it. This is the one. So here you see the number of formulas. Right. This is last class concept. Working with the missing values, really mind blowing. These many number of things. So this is something like what? Missing values. Now next we will go for what? Dropping missing values. Dropping. Simple. Dropping missing values. What it will drop. What it is going to drop. How it is going to drop. We are going to use the function name called drop now. Select drop now. So what a drop now will do, I will go for it. So to drop the missing values, to drop the missing values, to drop the missing values, we use what? Drop now function. We use a drop now. We use drop now. So drop now function is syntax is, so data frame object dot drop now, drop now. There we are using access also will be there, access. So in the row wise drop, any nows are there, that will be dropped. Dropping is what? Already we have done duplicates, no? Drop duplicates we said, or no? Something like that. Drop now says what? Drop those rows or columns which contains no values or none values or nan values. That is a simple symbolic notation. There is one more syntax called what? Access. Access is also available. So what is that access and all those things I'm going to show you. Let me take up, instead of typing that entire thing, I want to take one example which I used to give you, which I want to give you. So there I'm having pandas and there I'm having DataFrame. So there I'm having values like this. So here working with the missing values. So I hope I already posted that this many things, but many of the posted examples I said. Coming to this place now, students, what is this? Dropping missing values by using what? Drop now. So here data frame drop now, access is equal to 0, O is equal to any. So please follow access, determine if rows or columns which contains missing values are removed. 0 or index, drop rows which contains missing values. 1 or columns, that means access is equal to either you can write index or access is equal to what? 0. If you write 1 or columns, drop columns which contains missing values. That means not only that missing value, complete will be removed. Suppose you are there, you did not give Aadhaar card number, right? We will, that information is not useful to me. I'll drop it like that. How? Determine if a row or column is removed from data frame when we have at least one na or what? All na. If any na values are present, drop at that row or column. All values are na, drop that row only. So how indicates three values here? Any, come on, any, and then what? All. So if any says what? English meaning. Any means what? If any now values are present, drop that row or column. All means what? If values are now, then only drop that row only. All of them are now, drop. Any means what? Any one of the values is now, you remove that. Are you following? So take that as our example is here. Importing. This is the first score, dict and all those things. And this is the data frame. We are taking print of this df of drop now, which is going to contain, I did not mention any access or something. Default value will be taken also. What it is going to see, it is going to see drop now. It will remove all that values which are containing the nans. So which is going to remove all of them, because they are containing nas or nans in all the places. And only the last part is left out. Are you able to follow now? So let us have this, look at this part. So go to the Jupyter notebook. So very, very important. Anywhere else, if you attend the interviews, they will ask these questions and you need to answer. But remembering all the syntaxes really require a lot of hard working for you. So go to this place. There I will go to Notepad. So here I will go to, this is the place, dict, and convert into what? Data frame, and import NumPy as NP, import Pandas as PD, df is equal to PD dot data frame of what? Dict. So print of this df, I'm going to write it. So I'm going to write it here. Print of df I'm writing, there I'm trying to write it. So it is like this. So you are going to get the data something like this. First score, second score, third score, and then fourth score. First score, second score, third score, and then fourth score. These are the values we are having it. So coming to this place like this. Okay. So I want to go for applying the drop here. So what are the syntax I'm having? Study the syntax, keep this in the mind. Here, access I'm not mentioning. How also I'm not mentioning. What is this access and all those things I'm going to look into this case. In this place, if I'm going to move forward, in this case, I will apply drop df dot. What is this now? Drop now. If I write it, in place is equal to what? Or first you write like this. You know, what is the one? Only third one does not contain any. No, rest of them are containing. Here now is there, removed. Here now is there, removed. Here somewhere else there is a nows are there. It is removing now. So if I print a df there, we know as usual the data will be printed. And how do you make it permanent here? You can make it. In place is equal to what? No, students. True, you can say. And the print of df you can say. That is finally available like this. Understood? Now, students, you try to carry on, students. This part you carry on. Now I'm trying to write it. In this case, you try to print this. I'm trying to use one access. Go to access is equal to access is equal to, I'm writing 0. Of course, it is by default rows only. Access is by default what? Rows. So here if I print a df, by default it is rows only deleted. And I can write it here in place is equal to true. That is, you almost worked with it, which is so easy for you to understand at this stage. So print of df. So by default, what is that? Row only deleted. Even in the beginning, I applied it. Here I applied it, drop now, which is containing only what? Rows. Access is what here? So by default, access is 0. Okay. Come out of that and try to post it over there. Get this data as usual again for applying on the another access. So here I'm going to look into that, print this data, and I'm going to apply df dot, what is this now? Drop now, access is equal to 1. Access is equal to 1 says what? Removing what? Columns. So in this column, yes, a drop is there, drop it. In this place, now is there, drop it, drop it. Third score, no drops are there, select it. This is now is there, remove it. Are you following me? What is the access represents here? Mudhuba will come on. Access is equal to 1 represents columns. Represents columns, right? Done. That's why this is coming. And if you print off df, which is going to give you complete data. So to remove that completely, and in place is equal to what? So in place is equal to true, print of df, print of df. So it is going to be like this. Are you following me? So coming to the point of it. Now drop down, this is done. Now I will go to what is the meaning of this entire thing here? How I did not apply, how? I did not apply how. So what is the how is applied? Any na, ala. What is your opinion about it? How is there? How means what? Any. If any now values are present, then drop that row or column. All means what? All values are not, then drop that row only. So in this case, what is applied? Here I will carry this data and I'm trying to apply the value. How attribute I'm going to apply. So df dot top of what is that? Access is equal to, I'm not writing, but it's 0 only. So what I'm writing? How is equal to any I'm writing it. Any I'm writing it. So df dot any drop. Okay, drop. How is equal to drop now. Okay, drop now. So spelling mistake. Drop now. What is this now? By default, what is the drop now? How is equal to any? Typically, these are the parameters. What is the default value of how? What is the default value of how? Default value of how? How? Argument. Argument is any. Any. What is that any says? Any. If any na values are present, drop that row or column. Row is selected, column is selected. Row. Why row? Default access is 0. So here I will mention and what? Default access is what? 0, which is called what? Row. Row. So I hope you are understanding. So now finally I'm going to say print of df. So I'm going to write it. This part I'm going to write it. This part I'm going to write it. In this case, here I'm writing in place is equal to what true. In place is equal to true. This is the point I'm writing print of df. So the same output is coming. Next I will write what? I will carry this data. Last and final. I will write what? All. All. You tell me df dot drop now. How is equal to what? All. What all says? What all says? Come on. All says if all values are now, drop that row only. Row or column, anything. Drop or row or column only. Drop or row or column only. So here, in this case, what is happening? Not even all the rows containing nos, not even all columns contains. Come on. No. So if anyone is containing no, you can go for what? Remove that value. I think you are following me. So that's why it is not removing anything here. It is not removing anything here. Are you following me? So here it is not removing anything. So by default, it is going to contain what only? So here df. So as it is, because I'm not completing everything now here. Are you okay? So if at all you want to make it, go for it. I will do it. In this case, what is this? np dot what? Nan. np dot nan. What is this? Nan. np dot nan. So try to see now. What is available? Fourth score is available. Try to tell me now. How do you apply? So I will write it. Come on here. What is this now? Drop now is equal to what is coming? It is looking for what? It is looking for what? Row. Default access. Come on. Yes, sir. Default access and yes, sir. Default access 0. Print of df. Print of df. Now I will go to what should I write it? I will write it. Axis is equal to 1. Axis is equal to 1. So it is gone. Which one? Column. What is this? Fourth square. Fourth square, okay. అది ఓకే కానీ కాలమ్ అని చెప్పాలి. నేను చెప్పింది మీరు అసలు చెప్పరు అది. What is it removing? Column. So what is the column name there? So how? Are you understanding this point? So this is the most important, student. So if I write it, here I am writing it, here I am writing it, comma, in place is equal to what? True, I am writing it. So this is finally available df, which is containing the complete data. Are you following this now? So if I come back to our formula sheet, drop now. Now I am asking, what is the default value here? Default value. First of all, I will write it, axis, comma, what? How? Default value, how? Here I will write it, here I will write it. In this case, axis, comma, what? How? Because I am writing in detail because it is a permanent flow, formula chart you need to save. What are the values here? Here axis values are, come on, 0 and 1. What is 0? Rows. Default, come on, 1 columns. Okay. Next, how values are, how values ante malla meer how values ante English kellipotaru malla, because you are very danger candidates. How values are how values are any comma all, and all by default what? Any. Good. Default, this is default fault, default. All is called what? Programmable. So 0 with any, 1 with any, 0 with all, 1 with all. తెలుసు కదా, true, false, you know that. Okay, right. So axis in place, and I will write it, comma, what is this? In place. So I need not to write again and again those many number of values. And if you want to get it, this points, I will write it. Already anyhow I wrote it. This point, I will say these points. These 2 points I will carry, students, for your better understanding. These points are more than enough. So these are the most important points. Okay now? So these 2 formulas, remember it. Axis, in place, and everything is available. In place you can do, axis you can do, axis, you can do what also? Simply you can apply what? How you can apply? Simply you can apply how? Simply you can apply what? Without anything also you can apply. Drop. So go to the fourth one. Drop now. Without this you can apply. Without this you can apply what are the values, default values and everything. This is related to what concept? Come on. Dropping missing value. So they will give big data for you. Very big data they will give. In that they will ask you find the missing values. You need to take microscope and then need to open everything, need not to search. Simply load that CSV file into where? DataFrame. Apply what? D of dot is now of dot sum. If you want to find out those values, you need to pass to what? D of is now, so that Boolean values true will be coming. Are you following? So option for 3-4 days. So take care. So come to the class daily. Right. Come to the point of it. Are you following me now? Right. So now this is the concept of any kind of project is given. These kind of formulas compulsory out apply. Why student is unable to write the coding for Pandas? You see, any Pandas project is given in any big of the big product based companies, dead easy. Only thing is why student is unable to do, because they don't remember these many formulas. Will you remember? So today I said I will ask the formulas here. Ready to? Are you ready to answer, boys? Are you ready to answer? Don't make it suspense. Are you ready to answer? Ready or not ready? Naku okasari cheppalante, because I'll continue my topic. Ready or not ready? Huh? Not ready. Girls, ready or not ready? Mic పంపియాలమ్మా. Mic. Shall I send you the mic? Ready or not ready? అమ్మా చెప్పండి. నాట్ రెడీ. బ్రేక్ఫాస్ట్ చేశారా? కంప్లీటెడా? ఎస్. మీరు బాబు చేయలేదా? ఫాస్టింగా చేశారా? When breakfast everything is over for your physical body fitting, but brain who will fit for your intelligence? Try to do something by yourself. Do something good. So coming to the point. So no sir, 1 to 2 days. Okay, 1 to 2 days required. Okay, do it. So still, shall I ask on Wednesday? Okay. Wednesday again I will ask, are you ready? No sir. Not ready sir. But we'll take morning breakfast, evening lunch, dinner, everything will take. In middle of also pani puri, noodles, like that. But చదువులేదు. So now you'll go for it. Coming to the point back, I will go to the one more topic I want to cover it. Next I'll go to the project scenario. Today I will give one homework for you. Simple thing. And next tomorrow I'll go to the one more thing here. I will go to the next discussion here. Iterating, how to iterate. Iterating the data frame object data. Iterating the data frame object data. How many ways are there to iterate the ND array data? How many ways are there to iterate the ND array object data? How many ways? You know, you don't know. 5 ways. Very good. Good student. Very good. So you may ask, you may thinking, sir, you ask what are the 5 ways? By looking at him, I can say. Can I ask? Shall I ask? మీకు రాదు కదా ఆయన చెప్తే అది వినాలి మీరు. So tell them for their purpose. Tell them number 1, stand up. For single. Very good. For what? Single for loop is. Single for loop is for what? For single for loop is for what? Single for loop. Don't fold the hands. Normal. Single for loop is for what? Only for. Second one, you tell me. Row and column. Row and column is present in which array? 2D array. Single for loop is for which array? That's all. 2 for loop. Which array? 2D. Next, 3D. 3 for loops. Matrix number, row number, column number. Next, third one. ND. ND enumerate. Very good. Next, ND. ND iter. Off. ND iter off. Very good. So when you said they are also remembering. They also know, but nothing is there in the brain. They are all Ghazanis. Right? Sit down. Good. Keep it up. Now we'll go to iterating over data frame object. There are totally how many ways? Ikkada 5 and ikkada 5 now. So there are totally 4 ways are there. One is how you can remember. Data frame means what? 2-dimensional. 2-dimensional. In 2-dimensional means first dimension is what? Rows. Rows will contain what? Column. Rows will contain index plus label will be there. For row is concerned, label will be there. Row number will be there. For column is concerned, what will be there? Column number is there. Column name is there. How many ways are there to iterate? 4 ways. Based on row name, row ID. That is the row name, row index. Next up, column index, column name. There are 4 ways are there to iterate data frame object data. There are 4 ways. Actually, I said to you, number 1 is called what? The most important thing, iterrows. Iterrows function I already said. By using that, you can get it. So the first way is what? Iterating data frame object data by using row names. Second one, by using iterating object data by using row indices. Third one is what? Iterating data frame object data by using column names. Fourth, iterating data frame object data by using column indices. So these are the 4 ways. So how to do that? That is a major important thing now. So this is column indices. These are the things. Now I'll go for row names. I want to take it by using row names. Take one small data and try to take the row names. Create one small data and try to take with row names. Go to the place. Here I'm going to take up. This is called what? Dropping missing data. Dropping. Which data? Missing data. Dropping missing data. Examples on dropping missing data. So I'll go to new and I'll go to notebook. So there I'm trying to take it. So I'm going to take up as usual this data. I'll go for this. So here I will take it. There I will go for it. Take it as LST is equal to take the data something like this. What I'm taking 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, something like this. Take something like 5 elements. Next you take something like, what is that? RS, something like next is called what? TR, something like SS. Next is called a DR. Next is called a John Hunter. Like this, I'm taking it. This is how many values are there? 5 values are there. Here 5 values I'm having. Next I'm having something like 1.2, 2.3, and 4.5, and 5.6, and 6.7. This is the value we are having. These are the values we are having. Convert into data frame. DF is equal to DF dot. Come on. Data frame DF PD dot data frame. PD dot data frame of. I will apply LST. Print of DF. So you are getting the data like this. These are called row indices I'm having. These are called what? Columns I'm having. If you want, you can do reverse also. Do you know reverse? How? DF dot T. Already you know T. Okay. Anyhow, I will go for giving index. How to give index? I'm going to take up. I will take it. This one, as we are going to get it. Row names, we are going to use it. Row names here. First, you try to start with this type of thing. Row indices you start. How do you take it? How we did already? Record is equal to RUC is equal to DF dot iterrows. Can you print it? Print of RUC for your better knowledge. Type of RUC. Okay. Type of RUC, I will write it after asking you. So you got it. This is comes under. This is like this. 0, 1 like this I got it. This is called something like the data I got it. and this is the data I got it. Now you observe it. What is the type of this record that anybody can answer? Come on. What is that? Series, huh? Tuple, type of, okay, no problem. Tell me. REC, tuple series, doubt it. Tuple series, hmm? So see that tuple. When I'm getting the single column, that is called a series. When I'm going to get this type of data only, row I'm getting, it is called what? Tuple. Then bracket would చూయించాను ఇక్కడ. ఇక్కడ చూయించాను bracket. Then I'm asking, what is that? Tuple. మీరు series, లేకుంటే sequence, something if you say, you have to check by your knowledge. This is the data which is getting it. Okay. In that tuple, if you observe it, it is going to give you row index I want to print, column index I want to print. For that, today I'm writing it very clearly. For once again, I'm showing REC in df dot iterrows. Iterrows I'm going to write it. Iterrows print of REC. Once again, I'm writing. If you observe it, this is the 0, 1, 2, 1, is nothing but what? Index. 0, 1, 0, 2, like this. These are all called what? Values. This is called what? Index. Which index? Row index. This 0, 1, 2. These are all called a row index. I am trying to write it. REC of 0. I am writing it. I got it 0, 1, 2. What is that 0, 1, 2? I got it. Are you following me? So I'm writing. If you follow me, I'm writing there row index colon dot format of, I'm writing here REC of 0. REC of 0 I'm writing. REC of 0 I'm writing. There I'm writing it print of record values for that index. Record values I'm writing. Record values is equal to dot format of, tell me, REC of 1. If you write it, REC of 1, what is happening? Record values we are getting it. Under the index 0, record values are coming. I will try to write \n and you are going to get the record values here. I think you people are understanding record values, how you are going to get it. These values are coming. What is the type of these record values? You are getting 0, 1, 0, 2, etc. You are getting. What is the type of that? Just I want to print a type of this REC1. So it is going to give you what? Series of values you are getting. For that values, I want to get it. You are getting, no doubt in that. What you are saying is called REC of 1. You are getting that. You are getting. See that values. Now I want to get those values. How do you get only these kind of things? How do you get only these kind of things? How do you get only those kind of things? Of one values. Because already I said series related values I said. So here I will write remove the \n and see this data. Now I'm getting index 0, record value. Index 1, record value. Index 2, record value. I hope you are getting it. So index I'm getting, record I'm getting. Index I'm getting, record I'm getting it. So online students, this is the logic related to what? Iterrows of what? Getting the row indices. So in other way you can get students. So iterrows gives you how many attributes? 2 values it is returning in the form of a tuple. One is index number and a tuple of values in the form of series you got it. Whenever printed your same. There I'm going to do index RIND, and next is called what? Record values I'm getting. Record values I'm getting in the form of like this. Here I'm writing what? RIND. Next is called what? This is called rvals. Rvals I'm going to get it. Rvals I'm going to rvals dot values. That also will give you, of course. So here I will try to get it. In this place I'm writing it. Are you following this? This is another way we got it. This is another way you got it. So I think you are getting. How many ways it is coming? 2 values it is returning. 2 values means I will hold it into 2 variables like d dot items of k comma v, like here k comma v. This is the r index and values I'm printing. It just comes under series. Are you following me? Right. This is one thing. This is one thing. For your better logic, here I'm writing. So how do you write it? Here I wrote it by using, for your better knowledge, here I'm writing by using which function? Iterrows. Or I can write it. One more kind of thing. Like this also you can take care, students. Like this also you can take care. Like this also you can take care. So here you got the data. I think you are following me. Good. Clear up? What is the function name? Iterrows. Iterrows returns 2 values in the form of a tuple. One is row index and a series value. So series values to get it, I'm using like this and I'm getting like this. Next I want to get it through what? Iterating data frame update by using what? Row indices. How to get by using row indices? But I'm going to start here. Row indices. Start up. Row indices. Here row names. I hope first with what? This part is the second part. This part is the first part. This example I did with what? Row indices. Second answer this is. Getting me? So go to the place. Second question I will write here. First question I will change it. Only question I am changing. This part I will write it over here. Okay, students? కన్ఫ్యూజా? ఏం అర్థం కాలేదు కాబట్టి కన్ఫ్యూజ్ అయినా అర్థమైన రెండు ఒకటే. సో ఐ హోప్ యూ ఆర్ గెటింగ్ దిస్ పార్ట్. నౌ ఐఎమ్ గోయింగ్ టు డూ వాట్? Row names. Ready to go to the row names. Start with the row names. How do you give the row names? Take this data, go to this place. Here also I will try to write for your better understanding. 1 minute. This part I will get it. For your example also it will be more clear. And this part also same. Okay. Now I'll go to this place. Here I'm going to take this place. I will give the indices now. Give the indices now. Come on, students. Index is equal to what was our data? We got it like this. We got it. What is this now? IDs, names, CGPS. So how do I give it? Index is equal to what is that? ID, comma what? Name, comma what? CGPA for example. So try to take up like this. So name I got it, ID I got it, name I got it, CGPA I got it. Now I want to get the data through what? ID, name, CGPA. Tell me how to do. How do you do? How do you do? Don't know. For loop ఒకటే, for loop రాసి సరిపోద్దా? For so I'm writing, I'll bring this. What I want to get it, iterate by using what? Names. So I'm going to use it. Here I'm going to use it. Iterating. Second point is this one. How do you get it? So here, come on. రాదు మీకు. You don't know. మీకు రాదా మీకు? For you are saying something. For no problem. REC of. Now if you say I will write it because I don't know what is there in your mind. If you say I will write it. For REC in iterrows of. Okay. Okay. Print REC of row name. Row name. Row name. ఏమొస్తుంది అప్పుడు? ఏమి రాదు. ఎర్రర్ వస్తుంది. మీరు వాట్ ఎవర్ యూ సే ఐ విల్ రైట్ ఇట్. ఐ సెడ్ మీరు ఏం చెప్తే చెప్పి రాస్తాను. అదే మనం ఏం చెప్పేది రాస్తానని చెప్తున్నాను కదా, మళ్ళీ నన్ను కన్ఫ్యూజ్ చేయకు. నువ్వు కన్ఫ్యూజ్ పడకు. చెప్పు ఏం చేయను ఏమంటో చెప్పు. కన్ఫ్యూజా? నో క్లారిటీ? షూర్. నో ప్రాబ్లం. సో ఎనీ అదర్స్? నౌ ఐఎమ్ గోయింగ్ టు రైట్ ఇట్. వాట్ ఇస్ దట్? కమ్ ఆన్. మీకు రాదు లేదు ఎందుకు ఊరికి కానీ. df of dot shape will give you what? 3 rows, 5 columns. 3 rows, 5 columns. But our concept is what? Dealing with what? Row names. So 3 rows are there. Now I will do what? df of what? 0. What df of 0 gives? 3. నేను ఎక్కడి నుంచి తీసుకొని వస్తాను చూడండి. df of shape. First, to do something, you need to have subject. Then only it is possible. Only జుట్టు వేసుకొని చింపిరి ఫేస్ వేసుకొని వచ్చి కూర్చుంటే రాదు. రైట్. df of shape of 0 is called 3. For I in range of what is this now? df of 0. What is coming from there? You are writing like that. Print of I am printing. 0, 1, 2, 3 we got it. What I'm going to write it? df of I'm writing I. df of I. What is coming? ID is coming. This entire data. ID, name, CGPA is coming. What I'm going to print it? Type of this entire thing I'm writing. What is coming? Series is coming. From the series, what I'm going to write it? Of 0 I'm writing. What is coming? Of course, it is going to give you the series of values are coming. Like this, it is coming. Okay. So close this bracket. Series is going to print. From the series, what I want to print? From this series, what I want to print? I got it. There I'm writing df of. What are the values are printed? I already wrote it. df of I. What was printed? Column names are printed. These things are printed. Next, there I will write what? What I will write it? In series, what are the attributes which are present? What are the attributes are present? Series, what are the attributes are present? df of. So if I go to it, what is coming? Column names is not there. So what I'm going to present there? So I'm going to write it. df of I. Dot what I'm writing? Values I'm writing it. What are printed? Values are printed. Now I need to print what? Column names I need to print or not? How do you print the column names? How do you print the column names here? So printing the column names, that is an important here. How do you print the column names here? That is an important here. Printing the column names required. Here I'm going to write it. When you are going to take this part, you are getting this values, you are getting it. this is going to come to 0 to df of I, comma, these values are going to come. These values are going to come. These are the values are going to come. Now I'm going to get it. All of them are going to contain 0, 0, 0 only printing. This I need to print. Because of this I, what are printed? 0, 1, 2, 3 are printing. What I want to get it over there? I want to get it something like this. If you follow, this is one way to print the indices. Another way to print is, so there are many ways are there. Easiest way I want to tell you. So row label that is called row name, comma, row values I will print in where df dot iter rows I'm going to print. Iter rows I'm going to print. What is this now printing? Row name, row index name. I will print it, comma what? Row name. Next I'm going to print it what? Here I'm going to write it. Row values is equal to dot format of row vals dot values I'm going to write it. What is happening? Row values expected format of comma indentation for indentation symbol. So you are going to get it. ID values, name values, CGPA values are coming. Are you following? Same thing earlier also I did. Iterating over this. Iter rows only with the column names only I got it. With the column names also I got it. Right? This is the second way. You can also get it in another way also. The first one itself you can do this way also. What is the another way? This is the one thing you are getting it. This post I will keep it here in this way. So we got this by using what? Names. Row names you got it. This way is there now. One more way I will show you. But there are so many ways I can show you. So if you come to the first way once again, what are the values you are having? The same kind of mechanism, this kind of data. In place of giving this indices and everything, if I get data back, if I print this like this, by using what you can say, question I will copy, iterating over this, I'm going to write it. You try to carry on these values. For I will write it I in range of df dot shape attribute I started earlier. Shape of what? 0 will give you what? I value, that is called index value, which is going to give you 0, 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to write it. Row index value is equal to comma I said. Next I'm going to get it \t row values is equal to, there I'm writing it. If you are talented, you can answer me. Based on the index, I want to get the values. How do I get it? That is by using iterrows you said. Now based on the index, how to get it? మీకు రాదు ఎందుకని చదువుకొని రాలేదు కాబట్టి డాట్ iloc or loc you see the formula here. iloc level, iloc of what? Row index. loc of what? Row index. చదువుకుంటే ఏమైనా వస్తుంది. iloc of what? I. That will give you what? Complete record in the form of series. I will write what? Values. Perfect. 0 values, 1 values. This is another way by using what? I say loc values. చదువుకోవాలి. చదువుకోకపోతే ఏమి రాదు. So coming to the point back, here I will write it. In this case, I will write it. These many things. So this will carry this. Under this is called by using the same mechanism, by using what you can say, by using what is another way? loc I can take it. This is by using what? loc. Second one is only one is available. Row name, row values, iter rows, like this you got it. I think you are getting it. Are you following me? Right. That is, this part is also done. First part, 4 solutions are there in front of you. Second one, only one solution is there. Third one, I'm going to talk. Third one, I'm going to carry. Column names, I want to go for it. Column names. Online students, I think you are following me. So get this data frame, carry on this. So here, try to take up. How do you give it? Columns is equal to, you see your structure of the data, columns. Record 1, record 2, record 3, record 4, record 5. Record 1, record 2, record 3, record 5. 0 to 4. So here I will write it. Columns is equal to record rec1, comma rec2, comma rec3, comma rec4, comma what? rec5. Record 5. So close. So I'm getting. Now I want to get what? Column names I want to get it. How to get by using column names? That is our topic. So I want to, based on column names, I want to print the data. Based on the column names, I want to print the data. How do you print it? Based on the column values, I want to print it. I hope you are going to get it. Are you following me now? So how do you get the data now? I want to go for it. Start up. How do I get it? So how do I get the column names by using for? Come on. Yeah. For I iterating over this part. Iterating over this part. For I JK మనకంతే. For I for record in ఎలాగా ఓకే అంతే ఇంకా అయిపోయింది. ఫర్ మై సార్ సెట్ దట్ మధుబాబులు లుక్ ఎట్ కాలమ్స్. ఫస్ట్ సీ ద కాలమ్స్. ఐ గెటింగ్ కాలమ్స్ ఆర్ నాట్? బికాస్ మై సార్ సెట్ ఆల్రెడీ దిస్ ఫస్ట్ బిగినింగ్ ఐ సెట్ కాలమ్స్ డేటా ఫ్రేమ్ కైండ్ ఆఫ్ అట్రిబ్యూట్స్. మీరు డాక్టర్ కావాలంటే మెడిసిన్స్ తెలియాలి. టు బికమ్ ఏ యాక్టర్ యూ నీడ్ టు నో డాన్స్. టు బికమ్ ఏ సాఫ్ట్వేర్ ఇంజనీర్ యూ నీడ్ టు నో లైబ్రరీ. Without knowing medicines, you will become Shankar Dada MBBS. Without becoming action, you will become side actor. Without knowing library, you cannot become anything. So, coming to the point of it, here I'm going to write it. I'm going to take it. Coming to the point of it, columns we got it. Sir, get it. Column name, COL name in where? DF of columns. Print of what, sir? Column name, sir. Column names are coming. Column name ku sambandhinchina values. Udubavulu. Column name. I'm going to get it the column names. So I'm going to get the column names. DF of column name. So I will write it. DF of column name. So column names will give you what? Series. How do you get the series values? Dot what? Values. Dot what? Values. Dot values. So values are coming. So I'll print the column name. I'll print the record values. So how do you print it? Print of. What I'm saying? Column name. I'm going to write it. Dot format of column name. So there I'm going to print it. There I'm going to write it. Print of. What next? Column values I will print it. Column values is equal to column values is equal to \t is equal to dot format of what I will do. So column names and column values I want to print it. Column name dot format of column name dot what? Column name dot values I will print it. I will print it. So you are going to get column names dot df of column name. Yes, df of column name dot values. Sorry, following me? Values are coming. Okay, Babu, are you okay? So column name and whose data? Column name 2 whose data? Column name 3 whose data? Column name 4 whose data? Column name 4 whose data? I'm getting. Are you following? Earlier data is also like this, row related values, column related values, by using this type of looping. So this is the one I'm going to take it. Go to this place. Here I'm going to keep it. In this example, we are going to get it. So for loop, got it. So df of column name, already you know df of column name. So this part you can understand. Are you following me? Anything else? This is one thing. Next I will go to fourth one. I'm going to take it. What is the fourth one? This part I will take it. What is the next part here? Like this data. Iterating over what? Column indices. Take the column indices once. Take the column indices. Take this data. Column indices I need to take it. There I'm going to write. This I need not to write because the columns I want to take it. Got it. So this is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell me how do you get it this? So I want to get it. Ready? Right. Shape of df dot shape of. At least you follow me. 5. 5 columns. So how do I write it? For column index. Column index is equal to column index in where? df of 1 now. df of 1 now. So range of like this I'm writing. At least I'm writing column index. You can write directly also, no problem. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I will write it. Ikkada column names and rasano. Column indices. Here I will write a column indices. I'm writing column indices. Fine. Next, what I need? Column index. I will write a column index. Okay. Column index. Okay. Printing. Next, column data. \d. Column data is equal to dot format of df of, come on, good. df dot loc. LOC will not work on column number size. iloc. Okay, good. Stand up. Dot iloc of column index. Good. Column index. నిలబడు బాబు, కరెక్ట్ చెప్పావు కదా, తప్ప ఇన్నర్ లిస్టా? ఓకే, ఇన్నర్ లిస్ట్. ఓకే, కరెక్టేనా? డౌట్ బటన్ పెట్టు. సో హియర్ నౌ ఐమ్ ప్రెసింగ్ ఎంటర్ కీ. చూడు అక్కడ. సో సీ ద డేటా వాట్ ఈస్ కమింగ్. సో కాలమ్ డేటా 0 1 2 3 4 అంటే 0 1 2 3 4 0 1 2 3 4 0 1 2 3 4 0 1 2 3 4 0 1 2 3 4. What is happening? So column data is printing like this. Column index is printing because I wrote it. మీరు రాసింది తప్పు. Very good. Stand up. So shall I remove that? Now tell me. కూర్చో. చెప్పు. Next. Colon comma inner list colon column index. Okay. Right. See that now. See that now. That bracket I will close it. That bracket I will close it. Okay. Now see this. What is coming? This data is coming like this. Are you following me? Coming good. 90% good. You can tell next percent also. Come on. You can. You can. This is going to give you what? Series of data. You will apply what? Dot what? Values. Dot values. So you got the values here. Dot values, you got it. You are getting colon of, index of, you are going to get the data here, something like this. So tell me, colon of, you need to remove that. You need to remove that. Now you need to print. Now you are getting the data like this. ఇది చదువుకుంటేనే వస్తుంది చేయడం. This if you read and come, then only you can understand. నేనైనా మీరైనా ఎవరైనా. If you come ILOC of what? Row index. Here row index. Here row index. And here what is available? Row index. And next what? Column name. Column index. Column index. Where is the column index? Here we need to go for row index. And then next is what? Column index. You need to write it. I think this is the one we applied here. Column index we applied. This is for all the rows. What we are applying? Column index. What is the column index? For 0, all the column values. For first, this is the column index. For the second, column index. For the third, column index. These are the values. Are you following? This is the another rule for getting the data. Very, very important. So there is no doubt in that. So once we ask any question like that, you're almost not able to. So you're remembering here and there some segments. Unless and until, that's what I said. When you take any candidate, they are not able to do a single coding also because of what? Not good at the formulas. These are the ways to iterate the data. How many ways are there to iterate the data? How to remember it? Row indices are there, column names are there. Column indices are there, column names are there. Totally how many ways? 4 ways. Row indices, row names. Column indices, column, comma, column indices, and column names. These are the 4 ways are there to get the data. I think you are following this. This is about the concept of how to make use of iterating the data. Now I will go to next last and final part, last but one part before entering into the project case studies. Now I want to go for concatenation, merging of data frames, merging of data frames, merging of data frames, merging of data frames into single data frame, merging of single data frame into single data frame. What do you mean by merging? Some students' information in 4 rows and 4 columns. Somebody else is having 4 rows and 4 columns. Somebody else is having 4 rows and 4 columns. What I will do? I want them as a single data frame. For example, KVR data frame containing students' details, Python student details, some XYZ faculty, some more Python students' details, some PQR faculty details, some more data frame. All these things I want to match as a Python students only. Are you following me? Telangana state population, Andhra Pradesh population, Karnataka population, Tamil Nadu population, Kerala population, Bihar population, Mumbai population, all states populations are available, separate data frames. I want to make it as an Indian population. Indian population means what should I do? Merge all of them. For merging is concerned, we will use the function name called what? Concatenate. Concat. We are going to use concat. Data frame 1, data frame 2, data frame 3, so on data frame n with access. I will take. Row wise you want to concatenate, column wise you want to concatenate. Example chupisa. I'll take up example. Here I'm taking A, B, C. A, B, C. Be confused what the sorry. I will take SID. Now I will take yes name. SID, yes name. SID, yes name. Take care. SID, yes name. This is called what? 0 and then 1. Here SID is called 100 and the name is called RS. Next is called 200. Next is called TR. This is called one data frame. Another data frame I am having Another data frame I'm having. What is the another data frame I'm having? 2 and 3. Telangana code in the government of India is different. And this is the code starts from where? Karnataka. This is the code I'm talking about it. Like a STD code of Telangana state, STD code of AP, STD code of some state-wise STD codes are there for differentiation purpose. Like that, this is called what, some other numbers we are having, some different numbers you are having, but these IDs will be different, guys. Okay, this row IDs must be different. Here it is called 300, here it is called 400. Like your college numbers, you take it, all ticket numbers. When you are taking board of intermediate, they'll be having taking all the things and they will allot from here onwards your numbers will start. From here onwards your college numbers will start. Something like here a KVR and something like here something like SSS. Like this fourth. This also I'm having something like 500. Next is called something like TTT. Like this we are having. Like that I'm having one more data frame. This is called a DF1. This is called a DF2. This is called a DF2. What I will do here, I will merge it. How to create this data frame? You know how to create data frame. You know how to create data frame. Understand? But this is called a list. Two inner list with the indexes SID and S name. Three inner list with the SID and then S name. Or you can take dictionaries also, you can take it. No issue. Now I'm going to take it. DF3 is equal to, what is that? PD dot concatenation. There I will go for it. Concat or concatenate. I will write a DF1 comma what? DF2. DF1 comma DF2. Both of them are merged together on the basis of rows and put it into DF3. What is the DF3 is going to contain? Students, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. What is the values here? SID. Next is called what? S name. S name I'm going to write it. What is the SID here? 100 RS. Next here I'm going to write it 200. Next is called a TR. Next I'm writing 300. Next is called a KVR. Next is called 400 here. Next is called SSS. Next is called 500 here. And next is called like this. ETT. This is called access wise called what? 0. This is an access wise 0. Are you following me? Next I'm going to take it. DF is equal to what is happening, with the access is equal to what you are doing, 1. What is happening there? Very danger. What is that? This part is going to contain, in this way, it is going to contain, So in this way, it is going to contain, this case, what is containing? Here also one more SID will come, one more S name will come. That time it is going to contain, what, nan. Here also it is going to contain what? Nan. Here it is going to contain nan. Of course, small or capital that you don't worry. Here it is going to contain nan. This is called 3, 4, 5. What are the 3, 4, 5? You are going to get it. This is nan. This is also nan. This is also nan. This is also nan. Here also nan. Here also nan. This is going to contain the value like this values will present. This is the value which is coming 400 like this, which is going to come. And here 500, this values I am going to get it. These are the values we are going to get it. This is called what? Columns. Columns is another access is equal to 1. Generally, this is not a recommended process. This is a recommended process. I hope you are understanding. This is an access is called what? So access is equal to 0. That is a row wise matching. This is called what? Column wise matching. So only listening the class, nothing will come. You have to practice it first. So this is going to be matching here. This one, at the end of this one, what is matching? Second one is going to match with the SID and this one is coming. But whose 0 and 1 is not there here? Whose 0 and 1 is not there here? That's why it is placing what here? Nan. And when you come to this SID, the first frame, these two things are called first frame portion. When you come to the second partition here, it is starting from second. It is going to contain what? This is going to contain nan because this is the first frame area. And the second frame area is going to contain. First frame area is going to contain nans because 0 and 1 is not there in the second frame. First frame 3, 4, 5 is not there. That's why this is a nan portion for first. This is a nan portion for second. Nan portion for second and nan portion for first. These are the two things which are getting merged. This type of column matching is not recommended because we went for access wise like this. Clear? Fine. So I'll go to the concept of how to merge the data frame I'm having, because instead of typing that entire thing, I'm having something like this. Come on, read out all of you. Pandas, merging data frame, most important. Concatenating data frame. We can concatenate one or more data frame along with rows and columns using concat function. Concatenate data frame along with rows. So rows we are going to take it. Row wise concatenation we are taking. And it is very easy. And instead of typing it, I'm just taking like this. So list of tuples I'm taking. Data 1, Jock 34, Sydney 5, DT 31, Delhi 7, Adi 46, New York 11. Because this was the data. Once my student has given this, sir, how to merge this? He posted in the chart window. I take it as an example in my class. So that was his real data, what he posted it. List of tuples. Mohit 34, Tokyo 11, Veena 31, London tuple. These are all called what? List of tuples. List of tuples, mark, Mumbai, etc. So I'm going to create merging of it. Now I will go for using this entire thing. So go to this place. Now I'm going to take up. I'll go to this place. Next one I'm going to take it. This is called what? Examples on. Let me examples on iterating data frame object data. Object data. Go to the new. I'm going to take notebook here. So there I will take it. This is my data. Tuples you already know. You already know list. This is already we discussed in our beginning days only. NP. List of tuples. Already you know tuples in list, tuple, list of tuples and everything. And here, if you print the data 1, data 2, data 3, separately they are printing. Now convert data 1, comma data 2 into data 1, data 2, and data 3 into where? So that df1 is equal to pd dot data frame of what? df1 or data 1? Data 1. That is what I did here also. In our example also I did. And what I gave you here, columns I am giving, index I am giving. Columns I am giving, index I am giving. Name, age is experience. If you look at the data, this is the name, age, city, experience. I need to give. So what is that now? Index is equal to, I was given as what? Three things are there. I'm giving ABC. ABC index I'm giving here. You can give columns also, no problem. A and then B and comma C. Why three things only? Because I'm having 3 rows are there. And how many columns? 3. So I will give it as what here? Columns. So columns is equal to, I will give it as what? Name, comma next age. Next is called what? City. Next is called experience. Experience I'm giving it. This is called columns here. Index is equal to columns. Similarly, I will take it. df2 is equal to data 2. Index is equal to how many I'm having again? 3. Don't go for ABC same. Why? Because different indices I require. Different enrollment values I want. For that, what I will do, as I was given here also, ABC, DEF. Same columns will be there. Same columns will be there. So there I'm going to give you here DEF. So DEF, here I'm going to take it. Name, age, city is same. Name, age, city is same. Experience is same. Similarly, I will go to where? I will go to DF3. I will go to DF3. Data 3, GHI. So I'm going to take it GHI. Columns is same. So you can imagine that these are all the values called A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. This is called a name, age, city, experience. All the values are going to come. If I want to get it in the single part, we'll go for what? Come on. Concat, I need to go for it. So print here. I'm writing here. Data frame 1. So here I'm writing it. Print of what here? df1, df2, I'm taking df2, data frame 2, taking df2. Next is called a df3, data frame 3. I'm going to take the df3. So try to follow me. So we are going to get it. So has no attribute called a data frame. Capital D here. Plus. So try to run this. You are getting data frame 1 data frame 2 data frame 3 data. Separate data frames are coming. 3 different data frames are coming now. So that 3 different data frames want to be in a single data frame. So how to do the single data frame here? Of course, this is the data frame 1, data frame 2, data frame 3 here. So try to run this. Data frame 1, data frame 2, data frame 3. All 3 different data frames are there. What to do now? Make them as a single. Python class 1, Python class 2, Python class 3. My roll numbers will be different to my roll numbers. These are roll numbers different for other class. These are roll numbers different from other class. And all of them, name, age, city, experience is having same column. So how do you go for it? So go to the next. If, as I already said, Albert Augustine, if I have what? 1000 records. I already said in the class to Albert Augustine, I said, what I said, comprehension technique you need to apply. What the comprehension technique that you need to know in my class? Already you know. If my data frame contains 1000 records, 1000, 10,000, 1 lakh, that is 1 crore records values are there. How to give the values? Different values not possible to give, but the values to be given as indices as A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q is not, that is not the way. We are giving as what? Record 1, record 2, record 3, record 4, like that you can give. How do you give it? For that, you can take it. You can write it like this. DF is equal to Mr. Albert Augustine, data frame. I already said data frame of what you can write it? LST. If LST contains those many values, now I'm writing index is equal to, happily I can write it, REC of plus str of I plus 1. Why I plus 1? Record 1, record 2, record 3 like that. And for I in range of what? 0, comma, len of LST. How many values are there in LST? That many values I can take it. That many values. This is the way to write it. If you take it, the Python, if you go to it, Python, if you go to it, if this is the Python, if you take, if my range is containing r is equal to, okay, Albert, okay, thanks, nice, clear, sir, okay. No, just I'm showing to everybody. Okay, that is your satisfaction. Next, range is equal to what? 1 to 100, for example, 0 to 100. 0 to 100, you take it. This I'm going to create what? Some record 1, record 2, I want to get it. How do you go for it? I will take it. So directly, I will print it as what? LST is equal to, I'm printing as what? Record 1, record 2, record 3, I want to print it. Index, directly I will take index is equal to REC of, like this. I will write it plus str of I for I in I plus 1 for I in range of len of R, len of R, len of R, range close, len of R close, like this I'm writing. Print of what? Index. If you look at, it is printing REC1, REC2. So print it more perfectly. Value in where? Index. Print it. Print of what? Well. So you see, record 1, record 2, record 3, record 4, like this. Perfect. These are all we did in the childhood days only. No problem, Albert Augustine. No problem. Already you explained this tip. I only forget. Sorry, sir. No problem, Albert. Don't worry. I'll show you. Students, if you take my offline students, daily they will forget and come. But still I have a lot of patience. I will explain. Really. You will forget and come. Correct or not? But I'll explain. It's my responsibility. No issue. This is the data I got it. This is the one. Right? No issue about it. So this is the one I can go for this. Suppose you want to take ID, anything ID, ID1, ID2, etc. You can take it, ID of it. You are getting. So take it. Here I will write it. Value of it. ID1, ID2, ID3, etc. You will get it. Okay. So anyhow, come to the point back. Now I will go for what? Concatenate. How do you concatenate? I already said what is the function name? Concat. What is the syntax? PD dot concat of df1, df2, df3, df4, df5, any number of things. Axis 0, axis 1. Axis 0 means what? Row wise. First row, unique. Second row, unique. Third row, unique. Done. There is one is appending on the ending. You may ask a question, I want to append in the middle. Middle appending, ending appending, that is all nothing but we are going to sort the data. How do you sort the data? df dot sort the values. There is a blender. Syntax df dot sort values. Ascending is equal to true, ascending is equal to false. On which column you want to do, that also I said to you. Said or not? That also I said to you. You need to go for that. Okay, now you go for concatenate. So I'm printing first data frame, second data frame, all the data frames printed. First data frame printed, second data frame printed, third data frame also printed. I'm giving output also for you. Now I want to go for concatenate. In Python, Pandas library provides function called concat to concat two or more data frames along with a particular axis. But the dimensions must match with the same along axis concatenation. Employee values, student values cannot be concatenated. Can you concatenate? To concatenate, what is required? Those are all writing IPE second year exam. We can concatenate one college data, another college data. We can concatenate because their columns are same, roll numbers are different. Correct or not? Yes. So what is the function name? PD dot concat of in the list part first data frame, second data frame, third data frame. Create a new data frame. Print the data frame. What is the axis here? 0. So go to the place. Now here I'm going to write it. Concatenate data frame object data. So concatenate data frames. Concatenate data frames. Okay. Go to the place. Here I'm writing concatenate, concatenating data frame. So how do you do? df is equal to PD dot concat of what is that? df1 comma df2 comma df3. So this is called final fdf. Are you following? So print of what? fdf. Print of fdf. Print final data frame. So you are going to get it completely ABCD data, DEF data, GHI data. Are you following me? This is called what? Axis 1, 0. So FDF. Axis is 0. So I will take it. So XDF. Here I will write it. Here axis is equal to what? 0. This is X FDF. Which is going to come by default. Rows only it will take. Now I will go to what? Concatenating data frame with what? 1. Right. Data frame. YDF. So coming to the point of it. Here I am writing. Here I am having. What is that? 1. Dhirendra Jain is asking, common values are there, what will happen? In Telangana state, you are having same Dhirendra Jain. In AP also Dhirendra Jain is there. But what is different? Number is different, I said already. If the number is same, you will be getting duplicate that will be removed. Already said. So already I said that should be removed. So exit df, this is called ydf. So this is going to come to the point of it. Access is what? 1. So ydf you say, what will happen? Imagine once for first, this is called many things. It is just like an outer product. Outer product. Inner product, inner of, outer of in ND array. మీకు గుర్తులేవులే కానీ నాకు గుర్తుంది ఇన్నర్ ఆఫ్ అవుటర్ ఆఫ్ డాట్ మల్టిప్లై ప్రోడక్ట్ క్యుములేటివ్ ప్రోడక్ట్ అవన్నీ మీకు రెగ్యులర్ పేర్లు విన్నాయి గుర్తు ఎట్లా ఫంక్షన్ అవుతుందో మీకు తెలియదు సో దిస్ ఈస్ గోయింగ్ టు బికమ్ as what 3 rows and this will become 9 times it will come and it will become the respective place it is becoming values another place it will become. So last class we discussed about the most important topic was merging of data frame into a single and then iterating over the data frame object data. In today's session we are talking about data frame typecasting data frame data into different types by using Astype function as a type of function. That is one thing we discussed today. And next we talk about data frame. This is one thing we talk. The next one we talk about data frame group by concept, data frame group by concept by using function name called group by function. So group by function we are going to use it. And next we'll talk about if I go to the advanced part of group by, where I'm going to talk about data frame group by. There I'm talking about inside of that data frame group by concept. There we are talking about data frame group by concept. The function name is called group by. Data frame group by concept. There we are talking about aggregation. Next I'm talking about the transformation. And next we are talking about the filtration. Without telling also I can say Pandas over. These are the things I want to go for it. This is our today's topic and it is very easy also, not a difficult. First I'll go for Astype. And Astype with what? Single column. Astype with multiple column. And group by concept, data frame group by concept, aggregation, transformation, filtration. Here what function I already said? What function I said is easy. This I said in the NumPy. ND array object dot ACC of. There I said STD function, standard deviation function, various function, max, min, so many things I said. Transformation, if I go to it, there is a function called what? Transform. There I'm going to apply with a predefined function, with custom defined function, lambda function, everything. Do you know lambda function in my class? Huh? Yes, you know. Because we will apply what? Filter. Because to show my expertise in the class, I'm explaining all these things. I'm showing you my expertise in the class. Whether you remember or not, I'm not saying that. Because by seeing you, I'm feeling that you are not reading properly. That is my observation. Not only you, 90%. This is what is my observation. So aggregation, transformation, and then filtration here. And a group by, I'm going to apply with a different type of things I'm going to take. First, I will go for what? Astype. Online students. Now I'm entering into the Astype now. So don't take much time. Astype is a function present into where? Data frame. So I'm going to write it. I will directly show you the example so that you can follow me. So I'm going to write it. Writing and all those things, it will take some time. So I will go for it. After doing this, I'll go for the project related part that will be coming to support. Come on, all of you, read out. These things already we discussed. Astype we already done in the NumPy level. Directly I'm explaining the example. Coming to this place, start with data type dot Astype function is used to cast the column data type. That is the D type in the Pandas object. It supports string, float, flat float. Float, string, float, date, int, datetime, many other types supported by NumPy. What are all the things supported in NumPy? Because on the top of NumPy only the Pandas was built. All these kind of types can be converted into any of the other types, provided the possibility to convert. So this comes in handy when you wanted to cast the data frame column from one data type to another type. So the key points to remember is use Astype method to convert string to integer in Pandas. I will show you that. And already you remember our Python related thing. 1, 2, 3 is called string related. I can happily convert it into integer type as 1, 2, 3. So today also we can convert this type of data into int type by going forward Astype. I already said how to use Astype in the NumPy Pandas level. Astype of what? I8, I4, F4, F8, or you can write directly float, all those things I said. So what is the syntax? Ensure that string values represent in valid integers, otherwise conversion will raise error. Conversion will give you the error. So you see that string values must be represented in integers. So handle missing or non-missing values appropriately, avoid conversion issues. You will see in the example part. The data frame object dot as type cast all the column data type to particular type. By default, as type function tries to cast all data frame columns to the specified numpy dot d type. Numpy dot d type, already you know numpy internal data type will be there. That casting will be taken. Or Python types into str, string, etc. Here. It is something like what str, float, etc. If any of the columns are unable to cast due to invalid data or none, it raises an error called what? Value error. So invalid letter and fails this operation. Below is an example. So easy. And see the example to understand this concept. So NumPy, data frame, and create a data frame object from dictionary. Technologies is equal to fees. I'm going to take fees, and I'm going to take discount, and this is comes under what you know, dictionary data. This is called a dictionary data, and this is called one more kind of discount, and this is called end of this. This is called technologies. It is a dictionary. So converted into what? Data frame, and the D types, if you see, all of them are enclosed within the double quotes. It is treated as a object type only. So let me go to this place, and I'm going to give you this example, and I will move to the further. And don't feel that it is a difficult, students, because already we did. That's why I'm going to show directly example here. So I will write the syntax part for your better understanding in this type. Syntax 1 I will write for our quick reference. Syntax number 1 for single column. Syntax number 2 for multiple columns, how to write it. We'll mention the syntax also here. Come to new. Here I'm writing it. So there I'm trying to write. Here this is the data. Print of this data frame. And there are D types also, print of D of use. And you are getting this and import the required things. Pandas as PD, and you import on the top of it once again NumPy as NP. Any such things are there, try to do it. DF, so you are getting the data something like this. This is the data what you are getting. Whose types also, if you want to get it, print of, I'm going to write it. DF dot D type. DF dot what? D type, I'm writing it. DF dot D types. D types, because multiple columns are there, whose types will be printed. Fees is taken as which type? Object type. Discount is taken as what? Object type. So why I need to go for this casting? Why I need to go for typecasting this one? Because if I add both of them, they are internally taken as which type? String type. If I add this fees plus discount, for example, it will give you concatenated result only. But I wanted the numerical result. That's why I will convert into which type? Int type. Int type I need to convert it. How do you convert it? I will write it. How do you locate this fees? How do you locate this fees? Fill it. D of fees. D of fees dot as type I will write it. As type of what I can write it. Int I can write it. Int. Or I can write float. So either int, numerical columns try to convert into int or float. This also going to be numerical value only. Convert into what type? Df dot discount. Df dot discount as type I will write it. And what I'll write it? Int or float you write it. So I'm going to show you that only here. So if you come to this place, what type they are showing? Object type. So if you look at data frame D type returns the column name. D type for all the data frame columns. Note that the above data frame has an object type for all the columns. Here it is containing string data, integer data which is in the form of string, everything showing in the form of object type. Now let's cast the data type to 64-bit signed integer. You can use numpy dot what? Into 64, or you can use simply what? I8, I can use it. I8. This I was already explained for you. I8. I8 means what? 1 byte is equal to 8 bits. 8 into 8 is what? 64. Similarly, you can use like this also. It is saying, they're saying that numpy data int underscore also you can use it. You can use int 64 or int as a param also you can take it. To cast to what? 32-bit signed integer. Use what? Numpy dot into 32. There's nothing but I can write I4 also I can write it. Or simply what? Into 32 also I can write it. Not an issue. Because these are the constant values, global variables in the NumPy. So I'm writing cast all the columns to int. Df dot as a type to what? NP dot into 64. NP dot into 64. Df dot as type of into 64. Df dot as type of what? Int. I'm just writing it. Here we are writing it. This is going to be converted into all the values are converted and putting into df itself. So now let us move to the further. So what are the numerical columns are there that are going to be casted here? So let us cast this kind of things here. So I'm going to enter into this place. Here I'm going to write into 64 you can convert, into 66 like this I can do, or like this I can do. Don't do all at once. This is either or I'm going to write it. All of them are same, I am saying. All of them are same. In this case, go to this place. I am trying to write it. What I'm writing now. Any one of it you use at I'm saying. So if you do it, all the columns of this df will be converted into which type? Int type. Int type. So print this df, which will print the data as usual, same only. And if I print what type? Df dot types, if I print it, if I print this data, it is going to be printed what? Into 64 like that. Suppose it is containing some column called what? Some string column is that string column. That you cannot go for converting it which type? Completely you cannot write df dot as type np dot into 64. You cannot write it because it is called which type? String type. So string type column cannot be converted into int type. So you have to go for that type, particular type only you need to use it. So I think you are following. So go to the place. Here I'm going to write it. This is the one you can do like this, or you can do like this into 64, or you can do df dot as type. Any one you can do it. If I print it, you are going to get like this. And the next step, notice that it is updated all the columns with what? New data type. Next, cast all the columns as which type? String. String, you can go for it. How do you do that? You can go to df dot as type of like this, you can take it. So how do you do this? For example, go to this place. Now you also go to typecast it. In this case, now I'm going to write it. In this case, try to do this and df dot cast all of them. Want to print a df once, you can print it. And you can take it df dot, what is that? D types you can say. It is also going to be taken as what? Everything will be taken in the form of something like this. Df dot string, it is going to be taken. So string like this it is taking. So you can test it once. You can test it once. You can even can typecast it to what you know. str you try to write it. str you try to write it. It is also going to be done. Df dot d types. Df dot d types you see. D types you see. So it is going to be coming. These and this one will be taken as str type only. And df value is going to come like this. I think you are following. You can take it as a string. You can take it as this value also. That is by default given in the form of completely str. Beginning whatever is coming, str also it is taking as this like this. Now the majority of the important statement is the next one. What is the next one? Cast the columns to which type? Float type. Float type. And everything is converted into which type? Float type it is going to convert. So last and final I am going to take up. I'm going to cast it to float type here. So you are going to cast it to what? Float 64 like this you are taking it. Now this is done. Next I want to go for what? This is simply in single column you can do. So how do you go for this is specific column type? How to do? As I said already. How do you go for doing that? Get cast specific column type. Cast the specific column type. Already I said to you. How do you take the specific column? How do you get this specific column? Print of df. df of fees. df of fees dot as type to integer. df dot discount as what? Float type. One is integer, one more is called float. How do you do that? Like this. Two ways are there. df dot fees dot as type like this you can go, or df of fees dot as type of what? Int. So you try to remember this kind of thing. This is called what? All the columns you are typecasting like this. This is not a good approach because one is integer, one more is float, one more is str. That time it gives what? Error will come, value error will come. So to avoid that problem, better to go for specific column. So you can also change specific column type by using series as type function because every column is something like acting like a series. Since each column on the data frame pandas is a series, it will get the column in the data frame series object as type function. In below example, df of fees or df of fees entry returns a series object. So like this you can write, like this also you can do it. It is called which type? Into 64. So how do you do this now? Go to the place. Both of them are called what here? df dot d types you are saying that. So you are going to get both of them are. So now you are writing it. How you are going to take up? Now you try to see students. You are supposed to understand. df of what you are converting? Fees. Fees. Fee. You can take fee. Dot what? As type. As type of what you are saying? Int. Int you are supposed to say. But you need to reflect back to whom? df of fees only. df of fees. You can say fee. You can write like this. So this is called capital F. You need to write. Take care about that. And it is dot. Dot you need to take care. Dot you need to take care. And print of df. Print of df. So you are getting integer data. Here dot zero is coming. Here it is like that. df dot d types you say. D types you say. One is int 32. One more is called what? Float 64. Earlier is called both of them are 64s only. Now you can typecast it. And keep in mind, what is our fundamental typecasting techniques I said in the Python? Same thing here also, but only one function we are using for everything. Okay. So remember my concept of previous and it is going to be dead easy now. So next I want to go for what? Multiple columns, how to change it. It is very easy. Fees will be df of what I'm going to do? Fees, fee, and next is called what? Discount is equal to df of, you are going to write it. You are going to write it as a type. You are going to write as a type. You are going to mention as a dictionary format. You are mentioning dictionary. What is the first column? Fee. You are writing fee and you are writing colon, which type? Int type, comma, discount. You are writing discount, colon what? Float, or whatever the type you like it. Close this now, and this is going to be converting the fee into integer and a discount into what? Float. Like a dictionary format you are mentioning. Go to the example, and this is a very important. Cast multiple columns using dict. So there you type dtype parameter. Astype function also supports dictionary in the format of column dtype. Another column dtype, where column in the column label and dtype in the NumPy data type you must take. Python type into string of float, etc. you can take. So take directly. Create a data frame object, technologies, course, fees, days, and a discount. These are all available in the form of what? STR. Completely available in the form of STR. Completely available in the form of STR. So that they are showing in the form of object. They are showing in the form of object. So here I'm going to write it in the form of data frame. Print off I'm writing df, and there I'm going to write it. So there I'm going to get it. What happens here? Courses. So I think dict is missing. Technologies is missing. This part I will write it. This part it is missing. That's why copy paste is very dangerous always. So you are going to get it. This is called our data, and the data types I'm going to write it. Try to write this. Take this part. So here I'm going to write it, and the data types I'm going to get the next line. So you are getting course object type, field also object type. All of them are what type? Object type. So I want to convert into my own type. Let the course to be string type. Let the fees type to be int or float type. Duration will be string type, and the discount should be what? Int or float type. So all at once I want to do it. So I need to do something like this into the syntax directly. So we can use as type function that courses to string, fees column to int, and a discount column to float. How do you do? df2 is equal to, there's a new data frame I'm taking, or you can take in the same data frame also, no problem. df dot as a type dictionary starts. Which column you want to go for it? Course as string, fees as int, discount as float. That everything you are mentioning in the form of what? Dictionary. Very, very useful thing. Very frequently asked question also. This is called a string related kind of thing. df2 dot what? D types. All of them are going to show string type courses because I multi-type casting. And fees, the duration I'm not at all touching that. Duration I'm not going to touch. And the discount is called what? Float here. Are you following me? Getting? So I'm going to take it, multicast typecasting here, and try to follow this example we prepared it thoroughly with, and print a df2 data also. df2 data also you print it. There I'm trying to write it. Print of df2. df2 I'm going to take up. This is going to be courses. It is a string, Python related strings, fees into 32, and the duration we are not doing that conversion. Discount is called what? Float. Earlier everything is what type? So how I'm going to do multi-typecasting here in the form of dictionary. When it raises an except, when it raises as type raises an error, that will be already said to you. Start here. As type with raise ignore error. Ignore error. Actually, I can stop here, but I want to tell you this error also. Finally, let us see how we can raise or ignore error while casting. To do so, you should use error param. By default, it uses raise as a value, meaning generate an exception when unable to cast due to invalid data for its type. From data frame course column, which data? String data. Let us cast to what? Int. See what will happen. Course is which type? Course is what type? Course is what type? String type. When I convert into what will come? Value error will come. Nothing is there. We are going to learn it. When I'm going to convert string data, this is a string data. Piece is like this we are having. So what is happening that we are going to get it. So this part we are going to get. What happens when I'm going to convert a course column into having string data? Let us cast it to which type? Int type. Nothing will happen, which is going to give you error. What is an output? Value error. This we learned in the LKG level only. When you go to the place, any of the course, if you take it, there's a data type, typecasting techniques. Here typecasting techniques, int type. When you come to this place, str int into int type possible. You have seen also here. Str float into possible, not possible. Str bool, str complex, not possible. Pure str. Python typecasting to int, value error is coming. Everything built on the top of Python only. Value error, invalid for int type, base 10, same error, whatever you got it, here also same. So we are supposed to, Spark is not a base 10 value. So as you see, it is raised an error when unable to cast. Let us suppress exception using ignore value on error param. And if you are doing wrong conversion, you can ignore such a type of error with a param name called what? Ignore. So with this, when error happens, it ignores the error and returns the same object without updating. If it is possible, you update it. Otherwise, you ignore that kind of thing. So df.course as a type in errors is equal to what? Ignore. If you are unable to do, don't do anything. And ignore that error. df.type course will be string only. You cannot convert into which type? Int type. That is the major important word I want to bring it. So this is the course string. Everything is there. Now I'm going to do this type of thing. This type of thing I'm going to get it. So here This is my point. Here we are having, I'm trying to cast this df of course. You can write like this, no problem. Df dot course as type. You will be getting as what? Df of course. Like this you can write and see what is happening here. So it is going to give you what? Course, courses, courses, courses within the double quotes. You need to keep within the double quotes. So column name, na, you need to write within the double quotes. So you are getting what? What is coming? Value error. Already we know in the beginning only, but it is a very big error. See the big error, how much it is. This is an error is coming. The value spark, which you are having as this one, spark, cannot be converted into which type? Into type. Spark is not a base 10 value, so it is not possible to convert. Which error will come? So if you want to ignore such a type, what is the parameter is available? Keyword argument is available. Errors is equal to what? Ignore. So to ignore such type of updates, go to this one, you use it. I'm keeping the error page as it is. Here I'm writing errors is equal to ignore and print that df you print the content of df, and I will go for writing print of df here. I'm writing like this. Here I'm going to write it. And the d types as well, I'm going to write it. So it is not converting. It is not converting. Df of courses is equal to df dot courses dot here. If you write in the column like this, if you write in the column like this, you need to write within the quotes. If you are writing like this, need not to write within the quotes. Try to habituate both of them. So as type int, if you are unable to convert these courses into int type, ignore it and simply give the original data as usual. Are you following me now? So this is related to df2 also is available. df2 you take it. df2 already containing some data. df2 you print it. Already df2. You try to take it. Don't do string is string only, int is int 32 only, object only, float only available. Are you following me? So finally, what did you understand about this? Come on. What is this now? Madhu data frame object dot as type, what you need to take? What you need to take? Data type values of NumPy or what? Python. For what? For all the columns of data frame. For all the data frame columns of data frame. What is the second one? Data frame object dot. Here I'm writing it. Data frame object dot. Here I'm writing. What to do? Of what here? Column name. Column name of what? As type. And I need to write data type values of NumPy or Python for single column of data frame. Single column of data frame. Single column of data frame. Next up here, one more thing. Column name as type, data type of that. And what is this? Next is called what? Errors. Errors. Errors is equal to what? Ignore. This is for what? For single column of data frame. Unable to cast. Unable to casting. And place and keeps the original type as it is. And keeps original type as it is. And you have seen original type as it is. Without raising value error. Very, very important. Without raising value error. So this is a very important point you need to remember. Okay. Next I will go to syntax number 3. What is this now? You can also do the same thing with what? Dot also you can do that. Dot also you can do. The same thing you can do with what? Dot also you can do it. Dot also I will do it. Here I will write it. Data frame dot object dot column name. I will write a column name is equal to data frame dot column name. Here I will write it. Dot as type. Data type of this value, NumPy or something. Ignore. I'm going to write it. Ignore. For single value. Single column. Unable to cast it. You'll be getting that exception over there. So I think you are getting that value. So move that. So as type, get this type of thing. This is no need to write within the double quotes, something like this. This is 3 and then 4. And next I'm going to enter into the multi-column. How do I write it? Syntax number 5. How do I write syntax number 5? How do I write it? Syntax number 5. Data frame object is equal to data frame object dot as type, data frame object dot what? As type of like that. Column name 1 colon NumPy type, NumPy data type or Python data type. Next is called what again? Column name 2, NumPy data type. So on. I will write it here. I will write it here. Column name n. Column name n. NumPy data type. This is called what you know as type for multi-column, for multi-column, for multi-column typecasting. For multi-column typecasting. Last and final, for multicast typecasting, the overall conclusion you need to take, sixth one, you need to take it. This entire thing I'm writing there is equal to, comma what? Errors is equal to ignore. Ignore, you will write it. Errors is equal to ignore. So as you have written, errors is equal to ignore, you will write it. So there also, I wrote it ignore. So ignore, I wrote it ignore. So even the exception is coming, we will be ignoring such kind of thing. This is about which function? Astype. Astype. Very, very important. Complete concept is available. Last step. Stand up. Last. Adjacent. Shouldn't you know doing something wrong activity, right? Stand up. Fast. What is the purpose of Astype? Purpose of Astype, you tell me. Only purpose you tell me. Can just know. What are you doing? Huh? Notes raskuntunnam. Huh? Why? Am I dictating notes in the class daily? Sir. Bring it. So now I'll go for another concept called group by. Another concept called group by. So there I will write it. Show me what you are writing. Notes. So నీకు ఎప్పుడో రాసావు ఇది కూర్చో ఇక్కడ కూర్చో ఇక్కడ విఐపి సీట్స్ ఇవన్నీ సో కమింగ్ టు ద పాయింట్ బ్యాక్ is it clear? The Astype is very, very important for you in the further. How Astype is going to come in my project, we are going to see. These are all different type of Astype. Online students, is it clear? Now I'm entering into the group by concept. Group by concept I'm going to take. Clear? Astype? Astype is clear? Right. Now I'm going to enter into the group by. So I will take some data. First of all, what is the meaning of this group by? I want to take it. So group by concept is something like this. Suppose there is a roll number called 100, whose name is called something like Praveen. Anybody is there? Don't feel it when I'm writing. So Praveen is living in something, or his hobby is sleeping. And next is called 101, something like Ramesh, whose hobby is also called sleeping. Next 102 is called Rajesh, whose habit is reading. 103, next is called Rakesh, whose habit is reading. And next is called 104, and next is called what something like Ramesh. So next is called Raju, whose habit is sleeping. Next 105, whose name is called KVR. Next is called teaching. Next is called 106, Naveen, whose habit is called teaching. Next 107, next is called what something like Ramu, whose habit is sleeping. Like this, we are having group of people. These are all called a group of people. All sleeping students are sleeping happy now. So these are all the people are available with me. These people are going to do what? These people are given this data. They are asking you break this data into groups. Which group? Sleeping group, reading group, teaching group. That means it is the entire data frame object. We are dividing this data frame object into pieces. Some groups I am going to prepare. What is the group attribute here? Number is not a attribute to group it. Name is not a attribute to group it. Hobby is an attribute. Hobby is an attribute to group it. Hobby is an attribute to group it. Sleeping group, reading group, and teaching group. These are the groups I want to make it. Right? Some more things you can take it. Some of them are living in AP. Some of them are living in Telangana state. Some of them are living in Mumbai. Like that, different people are living in different type of places. I want to group them into where? Different groups. For that, how to go for it? That is our concept. What the group by concept says? As I said already here, as I said already in the class, Government of India containing 29 states, and some number of union territories are there in India. I want to go for the population of each state. Each state is called what? One group. So all those states information is there with the India Government of India, and I want to go for state-wise breaking. State-wise groups I want to do it. So how I will go for Aadhaar card number, name, all those things, not a parameter there. What is the grouping parameter? State. So based on the state, I will go for what? Grouping. So group attribute is called what? Group attribute is having any common values are there. Such type of attribute can be taken as a group. Are you following? So such type of thing. If you take a company, there are few people are working on Python, few people are working on Java, few people are working on .NET. So on what basis I can go for grouping? Their working environment. So based on their working environment, I can go for grouping it. So group by is used for what? Breaking a big data set into smaller data sets on the basis of their value which you are having it. So let me show you the example. One data set I will show you. Coming to this place, here you come to this very easiest topic. There I'm going to take it. There I'm going to take it. Under data sets, I will take it. There is something like peoples, not like this. Peoples. I will take it. Peoples here. This is my data. Having this data. You see this data, students. Once I was typed it, observe it. CID, customer ID, name, state, designation. What are the people are having here? Telangana state, AP, TS, Bangalore, AP, TS, etc. Like this I'm having. On what basis I can group it? State. And I can also group it on what? Designation also. How many SCs are there? How many TLs are there? How many project managers are there? How many HR managers are there? So I cannot go for grouping on what? Name and then CID. What is the grouping component here? State. State and designation. So I want to go for it. Shall I group it? So now I'm going to apply the grouping. To do the grouping, I will go for using which function? Group by. So what is the first syntax I'm going to write it? Simple, students. Data frame object dot group by. I am writing group column name. Group column name. Group column name you are already understanding, I think so. Group column name which returns variable name. That variable name is an object of what type? Every object type you must know. That is the style of the Python programmer. This data frame dot group by is going to take this column name. Based on that name, this variable name will be containing the group information. How it is containing group information, you know, the group information will be available like this. Take care. This is called my group variable name, which is containing group name. Under that group data will present. This is called one group. Next, group name one is group name one. Next is called what? Group name two. Again, group related data. Again, next is called what? Group name three. Group name three. Again, there is some data. Group name n. Group name n. Group name n. Again, there is some data is present. Like that, variable is containing groups are there. Each group is containing two parts inside. What is that? Group name and group records. Understanding? So how do you go for what is this variable type? This variable type is group by data frame. Group by data. Actually, it is a data frame, but it is what data frame? Group by data frame. Spell out. So what is the variable name type? Group by data frame. I'll show you that. So I'm writing here group by data frame object. Group by data frame object. So group by data frame object. Group by data frame object contains what value? Group name, data frame, group by dot what? Group by of what name? Group by name. You know, journalist look at that. I'm going to send it. Don't write anything. I'm sending it. I'm sending example also. Data frame object dot group by of group by column name. So whatever the group by is there, it is going to come. This group by frame object contains two things. One is group name, and other group records are there. So this data I will create it. This is the data which is called one CSV file. You can take it, or you can take it as what? Dictionary. You can take it. Dictionary also you can take it. What is the CID? How do you take CID here? CID is called column. CID is a column. In that list of values, I will take it or not. List of values separated by. Next one more is called what? CName. CName is equal to what I can do? List of names I will take it. List of names I will take it. Comma. Next I will take it as what? State. State is equal to colon is it? Not equal to colon. State colon. This is state colon. I will write it what? List of states I will write it. List of states I will write it. Next I will write it what? Designation. Designation also I will write what? List of designations I will write it. List of designations I will write it. This entire thing is known as what? Dictionary. So something like a citizens. Citizens I will write it is equal to like this. And I will write a CID will be within this. CID will be like this. CName will be like this. I think you can do this. Are you following me? So like this you can take it. DSG like this you can take it. After that what I can do? DF is equal to DF dot what? Data frame of citizens I will write it. Citizens I will write it. This part you already aware of it. Data frame this is. Data frame. So this is called a data frame I wrote it. Citizens I wrote it. When I print a DF, what is happening? The data which is going to be available as this will be printed. Are you following me? So there I will write it. What is this now? I'm going to group it. How do you go group it? DF dot. What is the function name? Group by of what? State. State I will apply. DF dot group by of state returns what? On the basis of state, same state, one group. It is going to do what? It is nothing but I can write my own group by function also. When one state is coming, TS, add to TS state. Bangalore group, AP group. I will take three different type of uh, data frames. I will take it. I will add three list. I will take it. I will write if condition I will do. But already there is a facility called group by. I will write what? State group. I will write it. State group. SG. What is the SG type? Data frame group by. Spell out. Data frame group by. So what type? Data. So SG. వాయిస్ చూసుకోవడం ఇప్పుడే చూసాను నేను. సో కమ్ టు ద పాయింట్ ఆఫ్ ఇట్. నేను ఎప్పుడు చూడలేదు అవి, నేను కామెంట్ చేస్తాను నేను కంపల్సరీగా. సో ఎస్జీ కంటైన్స్ వాట్? Group by data frame. It contains what? Three different groups. Group name, group records. How do you print the data? When you print of SG, it is going to give you what? It is not going to give you the data like what you are expecting. You have to print that with a iterator kind of thing. So it is going to contain, as I said to you, this one. This is a AP group. Under that, number of records. Under next what? TS group, number of records. Under what? Bangalore group. It is under that number of things. Are you following me? So how do you print it? For what is that? Group name, and next is what? Group records. There is a group data in where? SG. What is coming? The first one will come. This is a group name and then group data. This AP will come in where? Group name. This entire data will come in where? GD. That I will print it. Print of group name. First I will print. Next is what? GD. I will print it. This is for which group? First group. Next AP group. Next TS group. Next is called what? Bangalore group. Like that it will come. How many times it is repeated? 3 times. How many groups are there? 3 groups. Are you following me? Shall I show you this now? So this type is important. What is the SG? Object of what? Data frame group by. Data frame group by. Online students, did you understand? When I'm having a big data set, I'm going to group it into different subgroups. That subgroups are like this. I said just now, India is containing all states data. I want to divide it into 29 groups. Based on what? State. Based on state. Based on age group also. Based on their profession also. Based on their blood group also. Based on their height also. Whichever is containing common value, I can go for group by. We cannot go for group by on what? Employee number, account number. You cannot group. Understand? Let's go to the place. Very, very important, students. Now I'm going to enter into, this is called what? Examples on data of as type function on data frame. So go to the place. Now I'm going to enter into new one. There I'm going to take group by. So I will take my data directly, students. This big data I'm not going to type it. So I think you are understanding. I can take this in the form of CSV file, or I can take in the form of list of dictionaries. I can take it. List of CID is called what? Key, and the values are list of values are values of value. Name is a key. Vaishnavi, Manjula, etc. are called what? Values of list I can take. State and DSC are called keys. Rest of them are values. So this file name is there. Where it is available? If you want to take it, I will bring it and put it into your place. Here I'm going to put it into Pandas place. This is a separate data set. I got it. Come on to this place. Now I'm going to take a import Pandas as PD. Import NumPy as NP. If anything required, I will take now only. Now go to the group by. Tell me PD dot. Come on, PD dot. What is that? Data frame GB is equal to data frame group by is equal to PD dot. Come on. Read underscore CSV. Are you okay? Here I am having data in the form of CSV file. So go to that location where it is available. This entire location is available. Carry this entire data and put it over here. What is my CSV file? See the name peoples.csv. Peoples dot what? CSV. So there I am writing peoples.csv. So having like this. So close. This is the one, and right slashes here. Double slashes. Do you understand the meaning of double slashes here? Right. Print of. This is called a DF only. Only DF. I'm writing data frame content. Now I'm going to write a data frame content. So print the data here. Print of. Now say here. Beginning I will write like this. So there you try to write it. Print of what? DF. So now I'm going to get this data. Now I'm getting all these values like this. Okay now? Come on. Now get state-wise data. From where? Data frame. How do I get the state-wise data frame data? Apply. What? Group by. Apply group by. On group by, transformation is there, filtration is there, and transformation, filtration. Come on. Transformation, filtration, aggregation. Right? They are the new facilities in the data frame now. Come on, first df dot on the data frame of group by. I will apply group by of what? State. Spelling mistakes, you take it. State capital I need to write it. This part I'm going to write it is equal to state group. So state group, that is SG, I will write it. What is the type of SG? I will show you. Type of SG, because the type of variable is always important for you. Type of variable, if you don't know, it is nothing but nameless boy or nameless girl is nothing but type plus object. Every type you must know. So you see that, what is that? Data frame group by. Present, it is called what? Class. Present into Pandas. Data frame group by. So what is the difference between data frame and data frame group by? Data frame contains rows and columns in the form of indices and column indices, labels and then column indices. But here it is containing group wise data of data frame is available in the data frame group by object. How to print this data now? If I print this now, SG, it will print the memory address. hexadecimal point. From the beginning of Python classes, I'm showing this. How do you print now? How do you print now? Start here for group name, Madhubabalu, group data, in where, come on, group name. ఇక్కడ మళ్ళీ రాస్తాను మీకు అర్థమయ్యేటట్టు మళ్ళీ జిఎన్ అంటే మళ్ళీ మీకు డౌట్ వస్తుంది గుడ్ నైట్ అంటారు మళ్ళీ జిఎన్ మీరు ఉంటారు సామాన్యులు కాదు మీరు గ్రూప్ నేమ్ నెక్స్ట్ ఇస్ కాల్డ్ వాట్ గ్రూప్ డేటా సో గ్రూప్ డేటా ఇన్ SG. So what will be coming first time? Group name. So I will print it group name group group name. I'm going to write a group name comma what is that group name I'm going to write it group name I will write it under that group data I will write it just you write a group data directly under that group data you write it directly that will print very perfectly for you not a problem. What is the group name? AP group. Next what? Bangalore group. Next which group? TS group. Are you following me? So here if you want I will write one line here. Okay, fire is going on. They are saying clubs. Let me talk about filtration, transformation, aggregation. Need to see everything. Beginning only if you say clubs, what? Let me tell everything. Enjoy the subject. That's a great subject, you feel it. Group name, under that group data. Under this what? Bangalore. Under that this data. Under that what? State. This is called the done like this. Are you following? Yes. How many groups are there? 3. How do you know 3 groups? How do you go for 3 groups? So here I will write it print of number of groups is equal to sg dot n groups n groups number of groups. So is equal to what? 3. What is this n groups? Attribute present in where? DataFrame group by SG ST adi kaadu akkada. N groups is called what? Attribute in where? NG is known as what? DataFrame group by this is called one attribute that will give you number of groups. So LN of what? SG LN of SG also will give you what? Number of groups. LN already you know LN. In another way you can do it what? Like this you can take it. Number of groups is equal to what? LN of what? Come on. SG I can write it. Are you following me? Yes. Now I will go for further discussion now. Okay, I am getting the groups. SG is there. Now I'm going to get it. Further, I want to go for getting. Groups are there. SG is containing. You can also write the same mechanism as what? Directly you can write it. In place of SG, you can write directly like this. SG, like in place of writing like this at this entire thing, you can write like this also, students. You can also write like this. Instead of writing this SG, you can write this df dot group by of what? State. Group by of state, you can write it like this. You can also going to get the same data. Are you getting my point? Right. Now I'm going to enter into profession wise. I want to get it profession wise. What the profession wise? Designation wise you need to go for it. So profession wise I will go to designation wise I want to get it. What the designation wise here I'm getting? Come on, designation wise I want to go for it. How do you get the designation wise? Group. What is this now? DSG. I'm going to get the date. Profession wise. Who are the people are having? HR group is this many and project manager groups are this many. SC groups are this many and TL groups are this many. Are you following me? Easy or difficult? Easy. Now I will go for finding some sort of data. Let us carry this data now. Which data? ESG. This data I will go for it. This data. I will get this data as it is. Come on, students. Be careful. Easy. Any kind of question is giving, should able to do this group by. When the concept is going very complicated, na, that question will come, means easy question only will come. So SG contains what? Group. Now I want to get it. In each group, how many people are there? Find a number of people. Find a number of people in each group. Find a number of people in each group. Now, how do I find out? SG dot. I will apply what? Count. SG dot count. What is happening there? State, CID, name, etc. State is called what? Group component. In AP 8. In name 8. In AP there are 8. In this Bangalore and this place. So AP contains what? 8 and count this is going to contain like this. I think you are following me. So you can also apply one more kind of thing. I hope you can apply size. What is happening? Size off. What is happening? Count off, you see all the columns are counting. CID, no missing value. Name, no missing value. Designation, no missing value. All of them are perfectly available. State, size. AP, 8 people are there. Bangalore, 5 people are there. TS, 5 people are there. Are you following me? Now, I want to go for what is the first record in the AP group? Last record in the AP group. There are 8 records are there. First record in the AP group. Second record in the last record in the AP group. third record in the AP group. Whatever record you want in the AP group, you will get it. You got my point. Bangalore group, first record, last record. TS group, first record, last group. Getting? So how to get it? Now I'm going to enter. I want to get first records in all the groups. First record in all the groups, I want to get it. I want to get what record? First record in all the groups, I want to get it. First record in all the groups. How to get it? SD dot. Come on here. Get the first records. Get the first records in each group. First record in each group. Each group. I'm going to write it. First record in each group. GROUP. First record in each group. First record in each group. How do you get it? I will go for SG dot. What I'm going to write it? There is a function name called what? First. There is a function name called first. Sir, Pandas class, Pandas functions. Python means Python functions. Whichever class you go, that many functions. It's called a subject. Correct or not? But remember, all these functions is really a quite art. So, coming to the point of it, SG dot first, it is going to give you what? So, in AP 200, Manjula, designation. In Bangalore 400, Lakshmi Devi, TL. In TS 100, Vaishnavi, SC. Verify it. Verify it. Go to the groups here. In AP group, Manjula. In Bangalore group, Lakshmi Devi. In TS group, Vaishnavi. Are you getting this? Are you getting this? Varun is asking, can we have this group by data again as 4 separate data frames, sir? Can we have this group by data again 4 separate data frames, sir? I already said to have a data separate data group by what should be there? What should be there? Group by value is required. Suppose I'm going to have it. In this case, what we are having here in this TS, these are called what? Same state. In that, how many SEs are there? How many HRs are there? You can have it. Why don't you? You can have. You can have compulsory. How do you go for it? On this, you are applying group by. On that, you apply group by again. That are called subgroups will be prepared. There is no doubt. I will tell you that. I'll tell you that. One by one. Going on entering LKG, first class like that, I will go for it. And అందుకనే చెప్పాను filtration, aggregation, next is called a transformation. So many things, mind blowing. All these things you have to remember. మీరు గుర్తుపెట్టుకోవాలి అంతే. When you go to industry, directly our question need to open. That's all. కానీ మీకు గుర్తుండదు. But to show my expertise, I am going to tell you all these things. Okay, Sai Varan, definitely will go for it. So now I will go to enter into the further. Come on, next I will go for what? This is called which record? First record in each group. Next I want to get it what? Last record. Get last record. Get last record of each group. What is the function name? Last of. So I will get the last of here. Last group I will get it. So you are going to get it AP, Jhansi, Bangalore, Radha. Yes, Farhana. Go to the place last in AP, Jhansi, in Bangalore, Radha, in yes, Farhana. These are called which records? Last record. Last record. Now I want to get it. Now I want to get it. Which record I want to get it? So get third record. Third record in each group. There we are using nth. Function name is nth. That you need to pass the n value. What is the n value? 3. So I will write it what here? Nth of what I am writing? 3. Nth of 3. What it will give you? Nth record of each group. Third record of each group. Let us go to third record of each group. CID in state Anjali, Bangalore, Jayashree, and state TS Madhavi. Go to the place. Here I am going to write it. In AP, it is going to be, this is 0, 1, 2, 3, 3, 3. Here the data frame data is going to contain the column names internally from 0. Third. Next is called what? Here. 0, 1, 2, 3. That is called Jayashree. Next is called TS. 0, 1, 2, 3. Madhavi. Are you following me? Like this. Easy or difficult? Easy or difficult? Easy. Easy. So what are the functions available in group by data frame object? First, last, nth. Understand? Fine. So now I'm going to get it. Now I'm going to get it. There we are going to get it. Group by name. You are getting something like this. Next, I want to go for applying. There is some more advanced concept is available, and you observe from here up to here. I want to go for group by data frame. Group by data frame object contains what? Group name as well as group data. So to retrieve the group data, you are applying. So group by data frame object contains. Here I will mention it. Group by data frame object contains the functions, the following functions. What are the functions we are having here? What is that now? Data frame object group dot object contains the following functions. There I am writing dot what here. First off, I am writing first off. Next I am writing here called what? Last off. Next I am going to write it dot what? Nth off. Nth off I am going to write it. So I think you are following me, students. This you are following me. I think so. Now I am going to apply. One important concept here. The concept I am going to apply is something like this. So here I am going to apply. First object, second object, and nth object, you got it. Now, students, if you carefully follow it, if you go to the back to this, here, this place, if you go to it, we are going to contain SG, and this data is available with us. Now I'm going to write it. Here I'm going to write it. SG dot, get a group. Already I said in SG there is an attribute called what? data frame group by contains the following attribute. Contains the following attribute. What is an attribute name? Dot what? N groups. N groups like n largest, n smallest, like that. N groups. So n groups is an attribute there. And you can apply on where you know. You can apply on what you know. Count of you can apply. And you can apply what also? Size also you can apply. That also will give you, including column names counting. Without column name counting, you will get it. This is the one. Now I'm going to write it. Get underscore group. Get underscore group. I'm going to write it. Get underscore group of what I'm writing. AP, I'm writing it. What is coming now? AP group is coming. AP group is coming. Are you following me? Now, this is called what? Getting the group name data. Getting the group name data. What the type it is going to be? Getting the group type. This is called what again here? It is called Bangalore group. Bangalore group. We are getting it Bangalore group. And you are going to get it once again called what? TS group. TS group you are getting it. What is this group type in turns? What is this group type in turns? Something like APG. AP group. Print of type of APG. Type of APG. What is this again? Data frame. Understand? So in this group, I want to go for what? Subgroup I want to get it. Subgroup I want to get it. How do I get it? AP, AP, SB subgroup is equal to SG dot get group of SG dot get group of what is this now? Group by group by group by of what? DSG. DSG. In AP group, again I'm going to do what? SE group, TL group, HR group. As I one asked me, this is the one. Are you following me? SG dot get group of AP and then what? Group by of DSG. So then you print there. What is this AP subgroup? మనకు scene లేదు అసలు. So AP SBG is called what? Data frame group by. Data frame group by again. In the group by, subgroup by. That data how to print it. That data how to print it. I will bring that code once again. I need not write again. This group name, I will bring this. Here I will bring it. Students, here you follow me. This is the one. What is this now? APSBG. APSBG. Here I am writing it. So here you follow me. What is coming? Here HR people are available. How many? AP only. Project managers are how many? SEs are how many? TLs are how many? All of them are coming. Sai Varun. Are you following me? In the subgroup, subgroup. In the subgroup, different partitions are coming. Sai Varun, are you following? Quickly, Sai Varun. Sorry, getting this. Similarly, I will go for what? This directly can be written as what? This entire thing can be written as what you know. Here you can write it. What is this AP SBG? SG dot. What is that now? Get a group of get a Sai Varun. Okay, getting subgroup of what is that? AP. AP. Are you following me? AP. What is SG? TF dot group by of. What is this? State. In the state group, AP group. What is that AP group? You are going to take it. TF dot group by of. That get group of AP of what I am going to write it. Dot what? Group by. Dot group by of what? DHE. Mind blowing. ఇది మనకు గుర్తుంటుందా? మీకు గుర్తు whether you remembered or not, I don't know. But I want to show my expertise in this analysis. In Andhra Pradesh, in India, in Andhra Pradesh, in so and so district, who are the people who are sleeping? Who are the people taking freebies? Who are the people are skillful? Who are unemployed? Like that, I want to find the complete report. Are you getting? HR, so group, PM group, AP group like this. Next, similarly, I will go for what? Like this. I will go to state. This is called TS group by designation. So TS people designation. HR people only one. SCs are this many. TLs are this many. In Infosys, in company called Infosys, in the Hyderabad or in Telangana state, and what is their designations? Like that, I want to go for it. Easy or difficult? Easy. It is always easy. Once you keep your keyboard, either keyboard will not work or power will go. Or all of them are clear, we get body pains or something. Something is the problem. Are you following? Still, this is only the introduction to this is a data frame concept only. Then tarvata undi malla emani data frame is there. Data frame concept. Aggregation, transformation, filter. Are you following me? So this is a data frame related. So what are the next? What are the functions contains inside? Data frame group by dot. What is the next? Come on, students. Get underscore group of. Get underscore group of. What is that now? Group name. You need to take it as what? Group name, which you already grouped it. So group name, I need to take it. On which name you are taking, attribute name you need to mention. That is nothing but a column name. Group name is nothing but what? Column name. And no more confusions. Are you following me? Something like that. So like that, this is the fundamental concept of like this. And if you go to something like experience wise, I want to go for grouping. I will apply all those things. Is it clear? Later I will apply what? Mean, median, mode, aggregation, filter function, lambda function. I will apply all of them here. Transformation, filter, aggregation, everything I will apply. Okay now. So when I will go for aggregation and all those things, when I will go for filtering, for example, what is the further extension to that? Something like A. A is one team. A is a team. Next is B is a team. A is a team. A is a team. B is the team. C is the team. C. And next C is the team. And here C is the team again. These are the teams which we are having. Now see carefully, students, all of you. Carefully observe it. And what is the actual picture of it? 12. Next is called 13. Next is called 15. Next is called B value. Here I am writing 14. Next is called something like 12. Next is called something like 23. Something like 21. Something like 10. Now something like 23. These are the ABC values. Now find the score of A. Find the score of A. Find the score of B. Find the score of C. What is this called? A is one team. Values which is scored. A is called key. And list of scores are called list of values. Ante ila rayali. This is a written test question. A colon, what are the values? 12 comma 13 comma 12 comma 23 comma. That's all. These are B is equal to B colon. What I will write it? List I will write it. This is a list. I will write it. List is called what? 14 comma 20 1 comma 10. Next I will take up. Next C colon. What is happening now? 10 comma 15 comma 23. That's all. This is called my values. Find the average score played by A. Total points played by A. Total points played by B. Total points played by C. Are you following? A, some more values are there. B are containing, C value containing. What are the total points of A? Total points of B. Total points of C. What is the average of A? Average of B. Average of C. Who will do this? Transformation will do. Transformation will do. Now, which team got highest score? I will go for what? Filter. With what? Group by filter. Group by transformation. Group by aggregation. These many things you need to know. This I will explain in the next class. Because I cannot complete everything. Because the Pandas is the most important. Everywhere now in data analysis, Pandas is everywhere. But for learner, how it is, as long as listening, it's quite interesting. Once we, after getting down the steps, what we learned in the class, you are not remembering output, but you are not remembering functions. You have to remember the function names perfectly. Then only you will understand this data. Otherwise, you cannot understand these values at all. I think you are following me. So this concept in next class I will explain. This point, so don't worry. This points next class I will explain. Are you understanding? And see this entire formulas, how many I am giving it. This is the data what you are having. So author was asked one day on this topic, complex group by operations. Group by operations. Easy or difficult? Very easy. Author, you come to your topic. So here, group by concept. Is easy or difficult? Easy. And tomorrow, if I complete it once again, you will feel that how easy it is. Today we formed what? Only how to divide the group and how to prepare the subgroup. How do you get the subgroup? First, you group by it, and you will get data frame. On that, you get the group, and you apply what? Group by. So that subgroups will come. Like that, going on taking number of subgroups also, no problem. Okay now. So up to here, this syntax is written. This syntax is written. This is for tomorrow's class. This is for tomorrow's class. That is Wednesday. That is for next class, Wednesday. That is something like this. Tomorrow class, we are going to, don't write in the notes. Tomorrow class, we can go for it. We are this also writing in the notes, because whether you are writing or not, so 90% might not be writing it. But anybody is writing, don't write this one. Up to here only, you just mention it. Keep this chart preserved with you. This is very important for you. Okay now? So I'll stop the class. Tomorrow I will go for continuing this. Right. Thank you. Carry on. Online students, you hold on. I'll go for this continuation part. So tomorrow class, we will meet for further conclusions. I already said to you. And if you remember it, group by concept already said. This is the states and the different designations and the names, and then these values are there. And we are getting group by state. And I said how group by works. And the group by state, all the state-wise data is coming. And how to find the number of groups by using n groups and by using len of the subgroup group name. And there I found group-wise designation also. HR people how many, PM project managers how many, SEs are how many, TLs are how many, state-wise group in different ways, and counting of the groups, and then size of the groups, and then first, last, nth, and everything we did. And we find out the group by and get group and by designations also I got it. Get the group and group by designations also I got it. So different type of examples we did on group by. At the same time, concept I will upload today for you. Concept today, that group by and transformation also will be over, students. Let me open one more example for you on the group by only, that you can understand. So group by concept is available here, students. So this is a group by, we are having it. There's also one more example I want to tell you that you can easily follow it also. So tell me, the group by mechanism in Pandas provides way to break a data frame into different groups or chunks. Chunks is nothing but what? Parts, different partitions based on the value of single or multiple columns. So let us understand with some example. So this is a data frame and observe it. This is an ID, name, age, city, and experience. So it is going to be called all the IDs and age groups and their cities and their experiences. We got it. Same like yesterday's class only. So what will be the possibility of grouping here? So I can go for ID. We can need not to go to it. Name also don't go for it. Either I can go to age group. Age group I can take, or city, or experience also I can take. Experience also I can take, and the city also I can take, and age also. Who are the 42 age group? Who are the 40 age group? Like that age group also you can take. Understand? Right. City group and then experience group I can go for it. So better, most preferable one is city. City. Here I wrote some detailed description for you. The city. This data frame has a column city which has three unique values. One is the Sydney group, Delhi group, Mumbai group. Three city group people are available. Delhi, Mumbai, Sydney group. We want to create a data frame group out of this data frame based on the column city called what? Values. So as this column has three unique values, so there will be three different groups. And a group one contains Delhi group. This is a Delhi group. This is called a Mumbai group, and this is called a Sydney group. So how to apply? Last class. Come on, fast. Group by method. Data frame dot group by. So how do you apply df dot group by of city? It is returning group by object. What is the type? Data frame group by. Group by data frame. Data frame group by. Don't theory the customer. Data frame group. Already you know data frame. For that, what are you doing? Group by. Add that. Data frame group by. So here, data frame group by object. So to get the data, I will use one for loop. Iterate over all the data frame groups. Iterating means what? Last class we said already, na? Iterating the data frame group by. So how we iterate it? By using this for loop. By using this for loop. Last class already said this is called iterating over the group by. Group data, group name or group data. Group name or group data. Like that. So iterating for loop, group name, and then rows in the group city based. So I got it Delhi based and Mumbai based and next Sydney based, all of them. Next, come on, what is this? Get first row. What is the function name? First. First. Each row first. Last row. What is the function name? Last. Get nth group. What is the function? Nth of. Easy. So Python may be difficult, but Pandas is very easy. Because we did Python coding very well. And Pandas is dead easy. Their coding is there. Here we need to remember the libraries. There also you need to remember. But Python language is difficult. In the top of that, any technology or something is built, that is very easy. Once we know language. So group by of city, and then first based on the city, you are going to get the first rows of all these things. Get number of data frame groups. What you are applying? Size. Delhi 4 people. Next is called Mumbai, Sydney, and then what are their types? Integer type. Are you following? Now we are going to apply aggregate function is there. Aggregate function. Already we used aggregate function now. Where? NumPy. Already in NumPy, we applied what? Aggregate. In series also I said. Series also I said. So do you remember how to apply those things? Right. So up to here, let me open it. Already we did. And one more time, just for a minute, because I want to tell you aggregate, transform, filter, all those things I want to tell you. Go to our big story chart. Big story chart. Go to this place. And this was here, Pandas. There is the operations on this data. So students, this part is there. Here we are coming to see these many formulas. It's really a great adventure for you if you remember. What about you? Today I said I will ask the questions, formulas. Are you ready? Ready, girls? Ready to answer these questions? Boys, ready? Come on. What students? Not even one voice is coming out. Are you ready? No, sir. Why, sir? Break was completing daily, Monday onwards. I said Monday I will ask. Tuesday I did not remember. So today I'm remembering. Ready? Ready? Ima, ready or not ready? Ready? Okay. So last one question. Can I ask one formula? చదువుకోవడం మీరు చదువుకోకుండా మనం ఏం చేయాలి చెప్పండి. ఓకే, నో ఇష్యూ. చదువుకుంటే బాగుపడతాం, లేకుంటే వేరేది, లేకుంటే వేరేది. సో యూ నో బెటర్ దాన్ మీ వాట్ విల్ హ్యాపన్. ఫైన్, రైట్. నౌ-a-days టు సర్వైవ్. సో మనోజ్, వాట్ ఇస్ దిస్? లా ఆస్క్ సార్. I will understand. Please ask sir. Hey, question also typing also something uncontrolled. So please ask sir. AASK sir. Right, right. Now I will go for it. Okay, I will ask questions at the end of the class. At the end of the class. Beginning, I don't want to disturb you because my questions will disturb you. Because I will ask questions in such a way that you cannot answer even single question also. Like that I will ask, so you will feel also. So why unnecessary? Last moment means I can ask. Okay, two friends are there. I will ask because they are good friends. 7 o'clock. They used to see them daily. They will come to the class. Good friends. Okay, I feel good by looking at them. So data frame update of group by concept. So this concept you try to carry. Go to that. Now I'm having one CSV file also, students. That CSV file is called a population. I will take, read the population and get the details. So let's move to that new notebook. Meantime, I will open the population for you, students. So data science here, Python for data science, and pandas here under data sets. I'm having some data sets reserved for you in order to not to type the same thing. Peoples. Okay, this is one thing. There's a population. Population is one thing which I was created as a CSV file. What are the CSV file? ID, name, age, city, experience. So if I open like this, it is going to be called what? CSV file, right or not? So the same data, I put it in the form of commas. Which file it is? CSV file. What is CSV file contains? Column names, records. That only. That entire population taken as in the form of CSV file. Now I want to read the data. So how do you read the data? Get that entire population. This is the population data. Now I need to read this data. How do you read? Get this entire population data. So I'm going to use it. In this case, I'm using it. Go to import NumPy as NP. So import Pandas as PD. Pandas as PD. Now you write it. Data frame is equal to PD dot read underscore CSV. Read underscore CSV. I must write the complete thing. What is the file name now, students? Population dot CSV. Population dot CSV. Population dot CSV. Okay. Now I need to write double slashes, students. You know that entire spot. So there I'm going to write it. And you worked on Astype, huh? You worked on Astype. Last class, Astype I said. Single column how to do, multiple columns how to do. Worked on it? Yes. I will ask on that lot of questions today. So this is a data frame. Getting the data frame. This is our data frame, students. Got it. And next. So coming to the point of it. Now I'm going to say. So I'll go to that. Sayed Umar, tomorrow asked her, I will be offline. You asked to remember at least 20 formulas of operations on data frame. Okay, Sayed Umar. Tomorrow I will ask. You make me to remember. Tomorrow you will come to the class now offline. That time I will ask you exclusively to you only. Today I will ask the other students at the end of the class. So tomorrow only Sayed Umar I will ask. Today I will ask to everybody. Everybody I will ask today. Last 10 minutes I will take everybody I will ask. Not a repeated question. Different questions I will ask. Each question, each student will get one question only. Like in our colleges, when we go to Viva labs, same questions are will ask to everybody. But when I go to any lab exam, I will not ask the same question to any other student. I will not repeat the same question. So in colleges, what will happen? First two students will go. You are waiting in one room. That student will go and tell, this question only coming. You will do what? Open the book and you will prepare. Correct or not? But a teacher is very strong. He will not ask the same question again. 2 to 3 sets you will see. And what questions you got, all of three are different. And you will not read the book. Why? He's asking different question to every student. Like that it should be. So I'll ask different questions in the class today. Everybody need to answer. And don't feel strain and don't feel tension. Definitely I'll ask. Definitely you need to answer. Of course, you never feel tension, I know. So I will ask simply, we don't know. Pass will say PASS, pass keyword. Come. Now I'll go to group by. Group by on what name? City. Come on. Population. Population group by is equal to population group by is equal to come on. DF dot group by. Population dot what? Group by. Group by of what? City. City. You need to take the city carefully. The city, C capital. There I will take it. That I will take it. You know the type of PPGB is equal to population group is equal to type of PPGB. So you will be taking that. So it is going to be what? Data frame group by. So how to get the data? How to get the data now? For group name, GRP name, and next is called what now? GRP data in where? Come on, PPGB. I will write it. Print of what now? Group name. So I will write it. Group name I will write it, comma, GRP name, and next group data directly I will print it. GRP data. I'm writing something like this. So this is the data what we are going to get it. And try to see this now. We are getting Delhi data, and next is called Mumbai data, and next is called what? Sydney data. You are getting it. Are you following me? Next, I need to find out the total strength of each group. How to get the strength of each group? So you need to apply this kind of thing. You can also write the same thing like this also. And that part you already know, students. DF dot group by of city. So this group by class is very important. You'll get the same mechanism here. Are you getting? How do you find the number of people in the each group? Find the number of people in each group. So I will write it. Either you can go for this. Like this you can write it. Here I will write it. Group by of city dot what? size of, size of. So you are getting city, Delhi, Mumbai, Sydney. Like this, you will get it. Are you following this? So like that, you are going to apply. How to find the number of groups? How to find the number of groups? N groups. N groups. So N groups you will apply. N groups is called what? Attribute in the data frame group by. Are you following me? Right. Moreover, that part already we have done it. And one more thing, students, you also applied one more thing. After this grouping, I want to get separate group people. Separate group people. Dot what? Come on. Get underscore group of what? Delhi. Delhi group I want to get it. Delhi group I got it. Delhi group I got it. And the Delhi group elements I want to find out. Delhi group elements I want to find out. Of what here? Side off. So side off. So okay, it is going to give you this. I will write it. LEN off I will write it. LEN off I will write it. How many people are there? Four. First, last, all those things you know. First, last, nth, everything you know. Now I'm going to apply. Students, this concept already you got it. This part we have already done it. Today I'm going to understand about what? Aggregation concept. So already aggregation will give you what? Group of values I want to enter into the single place. That is called aggregation, we call it as. Now here I'm going to write it. Start data frame group by and AGC. Since we discussed already in the series, same thing you will apply here also. In the group, just to try to understand, in the group, if you observe it, if you observe this data, somebody want to find out average experience of Delhi group, average experience. Okay, average experience is 17 years, 15 years, 14 years, 11 years. What is the average experience of Delhi group? So find the sum of all these things and apply what? Number of people. That's called mean. So mean for this entire people is known as aggregate. How do you find out? T of dot, group by of, what is that? City. What is this? Get group of, what is that? Delhi. Under that, what I want to take? Experience. Dot what? AGC of what I write? Mean, I will write it. Mean. For that, I will get the mean. If you want to get mean of all the groups, Delhi group experience mean, and a Mumbai group experience mean, and a Sydney group experience mean, I will write what? Group of city, group by of city, dot, what I will write? In that city, when I am going to get it, what you are getting? Experience is coming. I need to write the attribute called experience, dot AGC, I will write a mean. Series, same as series. Come to the concept here. Here I am going to get it, group by. Data frame group by function returns data frame group by, which contains information to all the groups. The data frame group by also provides a function called what? AGC. It returns an aggregated value, and whole value it will return. Let's go to the mean of column of age. So that means here it is giving average age of the Delhi group. So experience also, like that I want to go for it. How do you go for it? Get the mean. What is the average age for all the groups? So how do you find out? D of dot group of city. So what will come based on that? City groups will come. What I am applying? Aggregate. What you are finding? For age, what you are applying? Mean. For experience, what you are getting? Sum. You can apply. See, experience sum is no meaning. Average experience of Delhi group, there is a meaning. Average age of the Delhi, each group is, there is a meaning. And experience of sum, there is no meaning of it. Are you following? Similarly, I want to find out, get the size and sum of mean of values. So of course, I'm writing city, age. In that place, I'm going to take individual column. On individual column, what I'm applying? Age. What is that? On age, you are finding what? Size. How many age people are there? What is the sum of that age? The mean of the age. That means I'm applying three different type of functionalities on which column? Age column. So first you try to carry this now. Here I'm going to write it. I'm applying the aggregate function here. Group by city. Age is of. I'm giving in the form of a dictionary format age group is. So you are going to get it. Delhi group age. Sum of all the ages. Experience you'll be getting. Counting of all the experiences. Mumbai and then Sydney. Age you are applying the mean. Average aged people in the Delhi group is 42 years. Mumbai group is 43 and Sydney group is 42. And experience of these people, total experience 57, 43 and like this. Actually, calculating some of the experiences is no meaning at all. So I can write simply called what? I can write what I can do? Mean I can write it. Mean. Actually, mean only I very much interested. What is the average experience of Delhi group? 14.25, 14.33 and Sydney group is called what? Like this. So who is having maximum age group? Come on. So Sydney group is having maximum experienced people. I think you are following me. So students, you can also write this as something like this. You can also write something like this. I hope you remembered. NP dot mean, NP dot mean, and NP dot mean. I'm writing it. So NP dot mean and NP dot mean, you are getting some type of warning is coming. So that is removed in the place of what? NumPy. So there you need to write it. NP dot mean, they are removed. In the future warning, this is removed here. So to take the current behavior of this, we can use it. You can use it. Only mean you are supposed to take, it seems. So it is taking something like this. Only mean you are supposed to take it. So we'll try like this. Also giving error, no doubt in that. So you need to pass what only? Mean. And then like this, you need to go for it. So here, I hope students, you are understanding the meaning of aggregation. If you want to find out on a single group, each related size, sum and mean, if you want to take it, you can take this kind of activity also. So get this activity here. So I'm going to take up, this is a group by age. On single column, we are going to find out. So there you are getting size. Delhi group is 4, whose sum of the age is called like this, and whose mean is called what this much is going to come. Are you following me? So this is a way to find out the different type of aggregation concept you can apply. So did you understand this now? So how to find the aggregation of it? Whichever column you like it, you can go for applying that and you can find out. So next, I will go for one more kind of thing. This is a aggregation function, you got it. On single column, how to get it? On multiple columns, how to get it? You understood this aggregation. That formula I will send to you. This documentation I will upload it so that you can follow this. Clear? Now I will go to transformation. Transformation. How to go for transformation? What is the need of transformation first of all? Yesterday I said one important example. There is a team A played 4 times. There is a team B played 3-4 times. There is a team C played 5 to 6 times. So I want to take the average winning team. Mean points I want to calculate, or some of the points I want to calculate. So what I should do that time? What I should do that time? I will repeat once again. A and then B and then B and then C and then A and then C again and then B again and then C again I took it. So this is 10, score 10 points, some 15 points, here some 16 points, some 20 points, here at some 21 points, here some 15 points, here something like 18 points. It is called as 15 points, and this is having something like 18 points. These are the various points secured by various teams. So what is the value of A here? A value and then B value and then C value is coming now. So the A values are what? 10, 15, 15, and next is also 1, 15. Next, that's all. A is available how many times? 3 times. B is coming to what? 16, 16. Next, 20, 15 again, 15 again. And B is going to contain. Next, C is, so C is going to contain 21, 18, 18. So this is the data what we have. Now somebody is asking, find the sum points of A. Some points of what? A team. Some points of A team. And some points of B team. Some points of what? C team. So this is a data frame. You can take it as a data frame. I'm going to write it data frame. This is a data frame. Actually, student, you need not to take data frame. The transform not necessary. That is a recent facility added. But the transforms is without that also I can do. How do you do that transform? This data you can do. These are all called columns. How do you do this transform here? Without going for transform. Transform is nothing but adding some special column in the data frame and then computing the sum of all these things. This is called 40. Some points of A. So some points of A. What I will add here? Something like 35, 30 or 40. 40. And then points of this one. 40. And next is called what? 40. This is the sum points of A. A team scored this much. Some points of what? B. What are the sum points of B here? It is called 31 and then what? 51. So some points of B1 is 51 and this is also called 51. 51. This is also called 51. So next is some points of C also. Like that I'm going for some points of C also I will take it. 18, 18, 36. 36 is called what? 57. So I will take it as 57 here. 57. And next is called 57 here. And this is called 57. So I want to get this kind of some points. So how you can do this? How you can do this? To the data frame. I want to transform this content of A into some other kind of data. Some other kind of columns I want to prepare. For that, you can do with some other kind of concept also, with loopings and all those things. Instead of doing that, we will go for directly what? Transform, you can write it. So how do you do transformation here? First, you need to go for, come on, how do you do it? I need to write data frame. First, you need to do what? Data frame. Data frame dot what you can apply? Group by. Group by. Of what I can say? I can write, assume that these are all called what? Assume that these are all called A, B, C, something like this is there. Something like I will write a team. I will write something like a teams. How many teams are there? Team A, team B, team like that. Under the team, what is there? A, B, C, D, like that I am having. Assume the team. I will show the example for you. What are the team names? A team is there, B team is there, C team is there. Then after that, what I want to do? This is what is happening. After that, I am going to write it team and I will go to points. Team and points. Points. I am going to take it as the points. Points. These points under the group by of team, and if you want me to take as it is, team here, points here. Or the team A and the team, whatever the data was written horizontally, you can write like this also. T and B, C, and then A, C, B, and then what? C. Whatever the data was horizontally written, now I'm writing in the form of vertical. These values I will write in the form of like this. What is this now? 10, 10, 15, 15. Next is called what? 16. Next is 20. Next is 20. Next is 21. Next another A, 15. Another C, 18. Next B, 15. Next is called what? 18. Already we have done a lot of things. Either you can take like this also, either you can take like this also, or you can take like this also. What is this is called? Row based indexing. This is called what? Column based indexing. Both of them same. Now I'm going to group it based on what? A team. Teams means how many teams will be grouped? 3 teams. And on that, what I'm going to consider? Points. There I'm going to write a transform, TRANS, transform. What I'm going to transform? What is my operation here? What is my operation? Here I need to write a function name. That will be getting into new column. I'm going to get it. What is the new column? df of some points. Some points I'm going to write it. Some points I'm going to write it. That means for A team, what are the some points here? You are going to get it. Some points. What are the some points for A? What are the some points for A? 40. 40. This is for 40. For A, wherever there is a 40, A is there, it is going to come to. B points are how many? 51. 51. Wherever there is a points B, it is a 51. Again, C is coming. What the C1 is 57. Like this, we are going to get it. For ABC also, it is going to be done. Next, I want to go for what? Average some points I want. Average some points I want to get it. How do you get average some points? AVG some points. AVG points is equal to, I am going to take it. Group by team, points only. I will write transform. What is the function name I am writing? AVG. Mean I need to write. That will give you what points here? Mean points will be coming here. AVG points I'm going to get it. AVG points, average points, that is a mean points. So 40, 40, 40. By how many teams of A? A number of times 3. 40 by 3. Some value will come or not? For A, some points. For B, some average point. For C, some average points will come. Are you following me? This is called what you are writing. Function name you are writing. That data is going to be applying to this function. It is transformed to the data frame only. It is transformed to the data frame only. In place of this mean, you can write it. In general, you can apply this, you can write it. Even in this place, you can write our lambda functions also, you can write it. Lambda functions also, you can write it. Lambda. You know lambda functions? Suppose I want to find out the percentage of the points I want to get it. Percent of the points. How do you get the percent? Percent points is equal to 20% or 30%, how much percentage? Same points only. How do you write it? How do I write it? Lambda. So I'm going to write a lambda. What is that now? X. What is that? The team points are pointing to whom? After grouping the team, first team is prepared or not? What is the first team? A. 10 pointing to X. X. X plus. What you will do? X plus. What you will do? Is X plus. I will take one variable. X plus. I will do some variable here. What I need to write? When you are going to point to the value, I need to go for what? X plus. I will take one temporary variable, sum is equal to 0 or not? Now, those points, X plus, I will write it. Sum of this X, sum of the function called X by number of values. How many number of values are there? 3 values are available. I will apply length of that X. Like that, you can write what? Lambda function also you can write. Not only we can write a predefined function, you can also write what? Lambda functions also you can write it. So I'll show you that example for you. Transformation. This example I will show you. Try to follow. So what is the use of transform? What is the use of transformation? This is a new facility added to the pandas. Once we are having some group of values like that, if you want to go for going to have any new points, earlier we used to do what? Earlier what we used to do? If this is the data like this, like our school data, 10th class student data, hall ticket number, complete data is belongs to that. I used to calculate the total. DF of total is equal to DF of Telugu, etc. Like. But here it is not like that. What is happening? 10 plus 16 plus 20 plus like that, you cannot do it. This column data to get it here. This column data to get the sum. This column data to get this something like this. For that, I need to go for transformation here. For that, a small documentation I'm going to show. Try to observe it, which is the new facility added to the data frame here. So let us go to the notes. Here I'm going to apply transform. So try to understand before the transform. Here I will take up one more example I will show students. So here I will go to group by transform function. Come on, start with 2 syntaxes. One is using group by and transform with which function? Built-in function like mean, sum, max, like that. Method 2, use group by transform with what function? Programmer defined function. That is called a lambda functions or something. So first syntax, df, new column name, data frame of what? Group by variable. And you need to take in the group by which variable you want to take, like points. That points I'm taking. Transform mean. If you see the example, you will understand. I'll come to once again this point. Start with pandas here, data frame. A team, B team, C team, D team, any number of teams. I took 2 teams here and points I'm taking a list of points. What they secured it. It is in the form of what? List in the dictionary. Convert into what? A data frame, and you got it here. Now I will take up in this place, go to this place and say something new. Here I'm going to apply transform concept. So take care and import as usual Pandas as PD and import NumPy as NP. So try to print this data. This is the data what we got it. Team and then points. Now I need to calculate what here? Team A points. Team A, sum of the team A points, sum of the team B points. How to do generally? Try to apply our data frame calculations. Is it possible like that? Not possible. Why? It is not available in the same data. It is not available in the same row. It is not available in the same row like previous. All ticket number 100, all the subject marks are there. I used to do total and I used to add all these values. But it is not available. It is available in where? Column. So how to apply that? Now I'm applying. This is my output. Example number 1. There is called method number 1. Use group by transform with which function? Built-in function. The following code shows how group by and transform function add a new column to the data frame. Called what points? Mean points. Come on, what is the new column? Mean points. In where? DF, adding a new column. Group by. Group by of what? Team. Group by of team. And which points you need to take into consideration? Points. For that, what are you applying? Mean. On these points, in the group wise, what will be taken? Mean. So what transform function will do? On grouping basis, it is going to take what? Points will be taken and applying the mean. Sum of the points by total number of points. So you will be getting the mean points here. A mean points are this one and B mean points are this one because we are doing what here? Group by. Are you getting? Madhubabu, come on. So I'm going to write it. Here I'm going to write it. So team group by is equal to, I'm writing df dot, I'm going to apply group by of what I'm writing? Team I'm writing it. Team I'm writing it. So how do you get the data here? As usual, same group by data you can get it. Group by data you are getting here also. So here also. So this part you see, you are going to get it. The group data here, what? Team. So I need to write here called what? TGB. So TGB, I need to write it. So this is the data we are getting. Group A and group B points we are getting it. And in this group points, I need to find what? Mean. In this group B, I need to find the mean I want to find. So how do you write that mean points here? I want to write the mean points here. I want to write the mean points here. How do you write it? Come on, how do you write it? Come on. Transform I need to apply. So df dot mean points, df dot group by of points and transform of mean. So I'll go to this place and calculate the mean points of each team. Mean points of each team. How do you write it? Df of mean points is equal to df dot group by of team that you are taking. Once you group by team, what will be prepared? Teams are prepared. What do you need to calculate? Points. So I need to take points. On that points, what do you need to calculate? What do you need to do? Transform. Transform of what is my function? Mean. Mean is called what here? One predefined function. Mean is called one predefined function. So I need to print and I need to print series object has transform spelling. TRANS. TRANS transform of mean. So you are going to get it. Print DF. Print DF. So what is happening? So are we getting the mean points or not? Mean points. For A is concerned, one mean points are coming. For B is concerned, one mean points are going to come. Are you getting this? So next I need to go for what? I want to go for finding the another some mean points also. You can find the sum of the points also. You can go to here. I can write it. Some points also you can get it. So I will write it. Some points also you can get it. Some new column and I can write the value called sum. You can write the value called sum. Print of this df here. We are going to get it. Some points also we got it. So 85 by 4. By 4 is called what? 21.25 only will come. And this is comes under how to apply our predefined function. How to apply our own function. This is the one syntax. Predefined function we can apply. We can apply the custom defined function also. How to apply the custom defined function? Now I'm going to show. Some points also done. Some points also we got it. Now I'm going to apply example number 2. Some points I got it. Use group by transform with a custom function. How do you apply the custom function? Lambda function you can do. You can define your normal function also. Lambda function you already learned it. Now I'm going to say create a new column. Percentage points is equal to df dot group by team points transform lambda. What is that? X. What is that X? What is that X? The points of that team. Points of that team. As I got it. Points of the team. This one. What you got it? Points of the team. What are you applying there? What are you applying there? X dot sum. X dot sum. What is that X dot sum? Come on. Sum of those values. Sum of those values. Total points by total values by number of values into 100. If you apply, you'll get it. Here I'm going to get it in the decimal points. I'm going to get it. So calculate in the percentage format here. So I'm going to apply. Here you are going to apply some percentage format. You are getting it. So you go for printing of DF. Printing of DF. So you are getting 35% and then 25%, 22%, 16%. That means A 30% of what? 85. 30 by 85. 30 by 85 is called what? In first time when you are scoring, it is going to give you what? 30 by what? 85. Come on, Babu. Are you getting? What is the value of X? 30. What is the X dot sum? What is the total sum of this? Come on, 85. 30 by 85. 30 by 85 is what? 0.35. 0.35. And మనకు mathematics రాదు కాబట్టి అసలు. So మీకు అందుకని ఇల్లు చూపించాలి. 30 by what? 85. So it is called 0.35. X by X dot sum. X by X dot sum. 22 by what again? 85. 19 by 85. 14 by 85. And the next is called what? B related team. Like this we are getting it. So I hope you are following me. This if you go to this place, if you want to get it. So there I'm going to write it. Into what I will do. Into 100 you do it. Into 100 you do it. So it is going to be points. Print of this data frame you print it. Print of DF. Print of DF. It is going to come in the form of what? Percentage format is going to come. Are you following? That means in first game when you are playing, the total marks what your 4 games played and each game, how much percentage you secured. That is what I'm going to give you, something like this. So data frame object, when you are grouping it, to find the new column for each group, we are going to use transform. Suppose if we don't know data frame, what we will do simply, I will write it. If you don't know that, I will go to this place. Here I am writing dot what I will write AGZ. What I will write? Already AGZ concept is explained. This is a AGZ concept is explained. On single column, what are you applying? AGZ. What you can apply? Summa, meana, what you want to apply, you can take it. I can apply the concept of what? Sum. I can apply the value called sum. In this case, I can apply sum. Sum you can apply. Like this, you can take it. What is happening? A 85. B is what? 73. If you want, you can go for it. But what is happening? Single value is coming. But I want to go for what? Each team, what will be the values? To have this, you are getting significant difference between this and this. If you want to get another type of mechanism, AVG, you want to get it. I can write it what you know. Mean, I will write it. Mean, I can write it. So you are going to get mean also for that. Each team mean you are going to get it. So 21 point. But if you want to get a complete column for everything, I will go for what? Transform. It is a new facility available. Adding new columns to the data frame by calculating some part. We'll go for transform. Clear up? Next, one more example. If you follow me. But we can't do anything else. If you follow regularly in touch with the subject, you can understand. Here, complete doubt will come. This meaning is each value, whatever the value you are getting, 30 by 85. In that match, what is your percentage of score you are getting? That is the meaning of this entire data. So I think you are understanding this. One more I will tell you. What is that here? 2 mechanisms I said. One is this one, and this part I'm going to apply. This is the methodology one that I will keep it in our data frame points. This is the mean, and this is the predefined function. And one more is called what? Custom defined function also. You can do it. Methodology 1, methodology 2. I will keep it separate formulas here. I'll keep it. So that is nothing but if you want me to take it, instead of keeping this method 1 in this place, I can keep example part only here. That is the better because it's only for reference purpose we are keeping it. This is a method 1 and this is a method 1 in this. Method 1 with a predefined function transformation. Method 2 with what? Custom defined function. That is a lambda function you are applying. This is a lambda function you are applying. Now I'm going to apply what? Filter. Filter means what? I'm applying. Filtering means I'm making a decision. I'm making a decision. Already you know what is the meaning of filter in our classes. What is the filter meaning? Filter meaning is obtaining the data what you want by neglecting the unwanted data. Filtering out some values by applying to the function. That is known as what? Filter. So I will go to the another example for filter. For filter, I'm going to apply. So try to follow this example. Carefully try to observe. Group by transform with filter. Pandas here. T of pd.DataFrame animals. Falcon, parrot. What is the maximum speed this falcon will move? This falcon will move 380. This will move with what? 370. This parrot will be with what? 24. This will be with what? 26. It is nothing but you can take cars and a type of cars and their speed I can take. Now, what I'm going to apply? Group by of animal. And what is this? Mean. Mean is applicable on what? Numerical column. Group by of what? Animal. How many animals group? 2. Falcon group, parrot group. Simple. Group of animal. Falcon group and then what is that maximum speed? Animal. What is the animal here? Falcon. 370 plus 380. What is the mean? And difference ఉంది కదా బాబు. It is called 375. 375. 375. This thing. Next is called 24 and 26. 25. 25. This is called maximum speed of these animals with this kind of thing. Now I want to find out the name of the animal which moves more faster than or which moves with a 370 more than that. Who is going to get it? I want. Which animal will move more than 370? How do you do? Filtering or not? How do you do? In this example, we created a data frame with 2 columns, animal and max speed. Then we used what? Group by function to group the data by animal column and calculate the mean max speed for each group. The result in new frame showing the average max speed of falcons and parrots. Right? Now, I'm going to give you one questioning form. But what if we want to group by more than one column? What if we want to group by more than one column? That we understood here. Here it is called what? For the total team, I'm getting only one value. Sum. For the B, I'm getting what? 73. But what is my expectation? This one. 85, 85, 85, 73. This is called what? Extra column I'm getting with all the teams I'm going to get. That is what is the question is there. What is the question there? What if we want to group with one more column? With one more column, what should I do? Go for what? Transform. What if I want to get one more column like this? Like percentage of points, mean points. These are all extra columns. That extra columns will happen only with what? With aggregate, what is happening? Single value coming. With aggregate, we are getting what? Single column. Are you getting? So how to go for it? That is my point here. Questioning. Very, very important. That's where multiple column grouping comes in. We want to get multiple columns. I want to get it in data frame. For that, what are you applying? Come on here. Import Pandas SPD. One more example. Animal, falcon, parrot, max speed, same data. One more I am going to take extra. What is that? Type. What is this now? Bot type. All of them are bots only. So what I'm going to apply? Data frame group by. So group by column can be grouped on what? Multiple columns also. You are getting here. Very powerful example. You can say group by mechanism in Pandas provides way to break down or group by into what different groups or chunks based on the values of single or multiple columns. Multiple columns. But tomorrow if that question is coming, you should be able to do. That's what I'm going to do. Group by of what I'm going to do? Animal comma type. What I'm applying? Mean based on animal, based on type, I'm going to take up. So falcon is called one type of a group and all of them are birds only. Falcon bird one group, parrot bird is one more group. Falcon bird is one group whose average speed is this one. Parrot bird is called one more thing. It is equal to like earlier only. But my interest is to tell about group by of what columns? Multiple columns. Find the mean. Got it. Now, next I want to go for what? Mean, max, minimum. Mean I want to find. Aggregate function I'm applying. Group by of animal. What I want to find? Age is easy. What I want to find? Mean, max, minimum. So which one is moving? On and average, what is the falcon speed? On and average, what will be the parrot mean? And which one is, what is the maximum speed of this falcon? What is the maximum speed of parrot? Minimum speed of falcon and minimum speed of parrot. All the values are going to come. And you know, falcon, mean, max, mean, 370. Parrot, mean, max, 26, 24. Everything is there. But I'm taking small data. Are you following? So if I come to this place, this data, I'm going to keep it here. So here I'm going to take it. So if I try to print this data here, so you are getting maximum speed of what type it is? Animal and type. It is a group. Maximum speed of each one. Now I will go to next. Another kind of thing we are getting. The mean and max and min of each group. So I will write it this part also. So there I will take it. Apply the max of everything here. We are getting max speed. In that max speed, what is happening here? Animal, max speed, we are going to get it. Min. Why this max speed is coming on that? This age is using mean, max, min. This mean, max, min applicable on which column? String column, numerical column. That's why this max speed is coming on the top. And the sub values are mean of max speed of falcon, max speed, mean of parrot. This is the data coming. Next is called what? Max speed, max value of falcon, and max speed max of parrot, this one, and max speed column under that min of parrot, and min of what parrot, that is nothing but 380 is the maximum speed, 370 is the minimum speed, 26 is the maximum speed of parrot, 24 is the minimum speed of that. Are you getting? So next I want to get it. I want to find out which board will move faster than other one. That's called filtering or not. So how do you go for filtering? This is the data. Filtering the groups. Filtering the groups. No doubt in that. Only చూస్తున్నారు అట్లా అంతే. Whether you are following or not, I have 90% doubt. Only 10% I'm thinking. But I want to keep this in my notes. Compulsory question. Now come on to this. Filter function. Always you to filter out the groups that don't meet certain criteria. That is nothing but filtering out some elements by applying to function from iterable object. That is nothing but taking required values, neglecting unwanted values. Pandas, same thing, same speed, same data, group by of animal. What you are filtering? Come on, filter. What filter will take either normal function or anonymous function, beginning base of our Python classes. What I'm applying? Lambda x of max speed. What is the x of max speed? Group by animal. What is the max speed? మధుబాబులు ఇక్కడ చూసాం కదా. What is the max speed? 375. Dot what? Mean. What is the mean? What is the max speed of that animal? What is the animal? Falcon and parrot. X of max speed dot mean 375. Because of that, what is coming? 375. Because of this, what is coming? Falcon. What is the speed of that? 380, 370. What you are applying immediately? Mean. What is the value? 380, 370 mean. 375. Greater than what? 100. True. True means what? That group will be filtered. Which group is coming? Answer. Falcon. Next. One more animal is what? Parrot. What is the max speed of that? Come on. 20, 26 to 24. Two speeds are there. Mean. What is the value? 25. 25 greater than 100. False. Which one will not be coming? Parrot will not come. So what is the group is coming? Falcon and Falcon only coming. Both of them are going to come. Which group is coming? Falcon group is coming. This is called a Falcon group. I think you are following. So in this example, we used a filter function to filter out animal groups that have average max speed of more than 100. I want to find out the name of the animal whose average speed is more than what? 100. Then the result is DataFrame that only includes Falcon group, since its average max speed is greater than 100. Which one is not coming that time? Parrot group is not coming. So if you go to that, I will go for filtering the groups. So filtering the groups, I'm going to get it, which is a very, very important. So go to this place. Here I'm going to apply filtering the groups. Here filtering the groups I'm taking. Very important. Then get this data. Take multiple values, you take it, and print this data frame. So you are getting Falcon, and this value is going to come. I think you are applying this. Follow me. So this you are getting it, and this is the data we are getting. And what is the value we are going to get it? It is also called one type of data frame, only you will get it. It is also called one type of data frame, only you are getting it. So next, if you want to get it any kind of value, filtering the group, which is less than anything you get it, less than this mean of this, less than 100 if you want to get it. Which group will come? Parrot group will come. So filtering from data groups also you can get it. I think you are following me. So in any of the group, take an example of our population, city. I want to find the experienced people from each group which is having more than or average mean of so and so experience you will take. That I'm going to apply filter. So what is the concept we applied here? We come to our operation part here. Aggregation, transformation, filtering. Is a very, very important. Everybody will ask you when you go to data frame group by. Data frame group by is a level 1 concept. When you come to data frame group by, on data frame group by, you can apply aggregation, you can apply transformation, you can apply this transform filtration here. What is the filtration? Aggregation, filtration, this kind of thing. How to write? What is the syntax here? Come on. What is the syntax? Come on. Data frame object of Madhubavalo, common value. There is nothing but common column value, dot what? Group by. You will write group by of what I will write data frame. This one I will write here. Data frame object of dot group by. What I will write there? Common value I will write it. After that, what I will write? Dot what I will write it? Filter of. I will write a lambda function based on your logic. One more syntax is what? One more syntax you can write. Not only common value 1, you can write common value 2 also. You can go for group by based on multiple columns also. You can take it. Column 2. column 2, so on. I will write this into this place, common value. Like that lambda function, I can write it. This is syntax number 1. This is syntax number 2. I'm writing it. Syntax number 1, syntax number 2. This is called a filtration. Very, very useful example. On data frame, I want to go for filtering. This is a data frame transformation. Data frame transformation. And the data frame transformation examples are this one. Next, data frame aggregation is already I've done it. Can you tell me the data frame aggregation? Come on. Data frame object dot group by. What is this now? Come on. Dot. Come on. AGZ. Of what? Of what? I will write it. Come on. Function names I will write it. So example you can write example sum, and you can write what mean, and you can write a max, you can write a min, like that you can write it. These are all called in general functions. In general functions you can take it. Close this now. Close this now. If you want to get it, one more syntax is there. What is the next one? Common value. You can take it like this. What is that? You can take it as like this also. What is that? Come on. Column name 1. Column name 1. What is that now? Function name. Function name. You can write it. Column name 2. This is a function name. Dictionary. So not remembering. So if you go to this place, here I wrote it. In this case, like this. Are you following me? City, group only. Age, mean. Experience, mean. This is called a dictionary. Earlier one is called what? Single data. Single data. This is the single data. Single column, you are getting it. An entire column, you will get it. So you can write it. Group by of this. This is called group by column name. Group by column name. GROUP. Group by column name. So you are writing dot, and here I will write it. Group by column name. Group by column name of this I will continue. This I will continue. So this I will continue. Group by column name 1, comma. One more is column name 2, column name 2, function name, column name 2, function name, so on. I will write multiple things and then close. This is called aggregate function. Okay. So this is the aggregate function. Transformation, these are very, very important. No doubt in that. So they are little complicated, but once you understand, they are going to be different. If you practice the example, what I am giving it, it's more than enough. So this is about, so I used to send, daily I used to send this chart for you. Used to send or not? Yes. Now, so Aniket, so I used to send this data. Today also I will send it. So send this operation data frame file. It is easy for remembering functions at once. I'll send you once again. The last part I want to go for it. Last part. Can I change the column names? Can I change the column data? Column data. Can I change or not? Column data. Can I change or not? Data frame is there. How do you change the column data? I will take that row and a column is equal to some value. I can say value will be changed. I want to change the column name of data frame. Hindi, Telugu, Maths, Science, Social. These are the column names. I want to change the column name. I want to change the column name. Do you get the point? How do you do that? There is a function called rename. What is the function name? Rename. That column name, old column name and a new column name. One column at a time I can change. Multiple columns I can change. If you want to change multiple columns, I'll go for a dictionary mechanism. If I want to change one column name, I will go for a normal mechanism. So I will tell you about what is the next concept. Renaming concept, I want to go for it. Renaming concept, I want to go for it. Come on, read out. Pandas, data frame, rename method, rename function. Read out. By using this method, by using this function, we can alter or changing access labels. Access labels and x-axis labels are called indices. Y-axis labels are called columns. The below shows the syntax for data frame rename method. So come on, data frame rename, index is equal to none, columns is equal to none. Both of them none. Leave that syntax, you don't worry. Example, if you see, you can understand. Example number 1, alter label of data frame in Pandas. Here we can use data frame.rename method, change the column name of the column. We can specify in which access we are altering using access parameter. Simple. Go to the Pandas. Now import the data frame ABC. Now you will take this. First you go for this case. First you go for this one. Execute. First you go for this example. Then go to this new one. I'm going to take it. New notebook. So I'm going to take it. Here I'm going to take it. Pandas. So like this. This is my data frame, right? What are the column names? So I want to change it. Change it. Don't take much time. You only start. Data frame dot rename. What are you changing? Columns. Columns. Columns is equal to A. What is this A? Existing column, old column name. What is the new column name? A. Capital B, small b. Capital C, small c. It means this A, B, C are changed to what? Small a, B, C. So this is the original data frame. This is called a changed column name. Okay now. So I'm going to change the column names. So I will go to this place. Here I'm going to apply, change the column names. So I'm writing here, change or rename or rename the column names. So column names. So I'm going to take up. So here I will go for this printing of this ABC. Are you following? So here go for this. Here I'm going to write this. And how do you change this now? Go to this place. Change the column names. Here I'm writing it. So here column 1, column 2. This is called a column 1. This is called a column 2. Column 2. This is called a column 3. Column 3. So go to that. So I'm going to get it. Column name 1, column name 2. This is called simply ABC. Are you following me? Similarly, there is one more kind of thing is available here. Alter the label using DataFrame rename method. So using DataFrame rename, we can change the name of the index. Index is nothing but what? Rows. Columns and column names. So not remembering. DataFrame concept. What is the syntax? What is the syntax I said? DataFrame syntax. Number of approaches to create. Number of approaches to create DataFrame. Choose syntax. Index, comma, columns, comma, D type. What is the index? Rows. What are the columns? Columns and columns are the column names. What do the column names spell out? What is this index? Row indices. Rows are. One word answer that the word row. Already I said to you, iterating the data of data frame in 4 ways. Using row indices, using row names, column indices, column names, column names. I said those kind of thing. Even in the attributes also I said. What is that? Index, columns, access, AXES. Already attribute, data frame object attributes I said. So here you are going to use it. Here rename is equal to index. Columns. Same, the syntax సంబంధించిందే. Index 0 colon what? Index 1, 1, index 2, 2, index 3. Index 3. So I will go to this place, importing this original data frame, go to the place, you are changing row indices. So changing or renaming what values? Indices. That is nothing but what? Row indexes. So I'm going to take it. This is the data we are having 0, 1, 2, 3. This 0, 1, 2, 3, I want to change it. This 0, 1, 2, 3, I want to change it. How do you do that? Come on. So here, print off. I want to print by changing it. I will take this data. Here I'm going to do it. Index is equal to 0. 0 to be taken as what? Index 1. 1 to be taken as index 2. 2 to be taken as index 3. So you are going to get index 1, index 2, index 3. You are going to follow, I think so. So the overall together, if you go, if I go, and this part I will take it. This part, if I take it, here I will take it. I will go for this part. Index, you can do. So you are going to get this data here. I think you are following me. This is called a rename. Index is equal to. If you want to change what also, columns also you can change at the same time. Here index written now. This is called like this. Comma, what you can do? Columns also you can do. So you can take it. Index is equal to. You can take it. Columns is equal to also you can write it. So you test it. If it is not coming, you can go for. So I will write it. Columns is equal to, and go to that and try to write this column values. What you are having. That is nothing but whatever I wrote it here. That you try to get it. This you try to get it. So that you try to mention here. Columns is equal to. Try to write like this. So this is rename of like this. So you are getting column name 1, column name 2, index 1, index 2, index 3. This is about the significance of what? Renaming. So can we rename the column names and row names? You can change. We can change the data also. This data also you can change. Understand? Right. Now, this is about complete. And if you do that, and if you keep it in the resume, you go to any company, these type of model questions only will come. You can take, they will come 99.99% as it is will come, which I observed it in this 10 years of time as it is. English little changes, that's it. Because this is the top questions which are from Amazon. These are the Amazon test cases I'm giving. You try to open up your notebook also. Now you open up all the notebooks. After going to home, anyhow you do it, but in the class you also need to work out on it. Okay. So students in online need to open up your notebook now. So try to follow carefully, students. Now I'm going to start with last class. If you just have one review about your total pandas, if you carefully remember, so many formulas done. If you remember, even which is beyond your scope of remembering, correct? Is it the beyond the scope of the student remembering or not? This is a beyond your scope, correct? Beyond your scope or within the scope? Beyond your scope or within the scope? Huh? Options are beyond the scope or within the scope? Huh? Within the, raise the hand within the scope. Within the scope, raise the hands. Okay. Beyond the scope, raise the hands. రెండిట్లు మీరు మధ్యలో ఉంటే కష్టమైంది. Either positive or negative. Both positive, negative, it is very dangerous. So is it your limits or out of limits? Huh? Is it your limits or out of limits? Huh? Your limits. out of limits. So reversal within your limits, out of limits. Your limits. Can I ask one question? Your limits or out of limits? Out of limits. Okay. Your limits are out of limits. Out of limits. But then teaching all these things is not good now then. We are teaching only 4 or 5 formulas. That is within your limits. That is good now? No? Out of limits I have to teach. Huh? If you don't remember, then what is the need of teaching? Sit down. Next. In your limits or out of limits? Huh? Can I ask one question? What is the syntax for a transform with a custom defined function in DataFrames? Group by. How do you transform the group by values by using custom defined functions? Is it in your limits or out of limits? Yeah? Out of limit. So that means we are going beyond your limits. Correct? So then who is in limits? So everybody is keeping question mark like this. So out of limits, sir. But when we read, we will remember. Like that is your feeling. But read chadukoవాలి కదా. You need to read, na. When do you? Anyhow, go to this. These are all beyond the scope of the project also. If you read this, you can conquer anybody like this. Any one god is having circle wheel like this. Cut target is cut. If you don't read, it will cut you also. You take care by yourself. So wheel throwing is also important. So wheel throwing is nothing but these things now. So Swapnil, today is out of limit, but one day it will be in limit. One day means what is the day? After you get 90 years, Swapnil. So coming to anyhow, students, take care by yourself. So I said already, one day you please read the notes and learn the formulas. I said, did you learn formulas and came to the class? Something ఏదో చెప్తున్నావు అమ్మాయికి ఇట్లా పెట్టుకొని ఏదో చెప్తున్నావు కదా సార్ తెలియదు అనుకున్నావు అవి. Do you think sir don't know that keeping like that? Sir also did when the sir is student. Students think that keeping like this. They think that sir don't know. Sir already done in when he was student. Correct or not? What are all the wrong activities you do? Sir knows that. That's why in my class don't do any wrong activity. Okay. So by keeping like that, do you think that sir will don't know that? I know that. Fine. Anyhow, Virendra Jain. So, sir, it came into my dream. It came into my dreams. When I slept and when I wake up, revising the things only by this only one way we can recall. Yes, good. So you need to dream also like Virendra Jain. When you close your eyes, only this formula should be seen. Okay, now I'm going to open a very regular kind of thing that I'm going to enter into this. Go to Pandas. Now I'm going to introduce the first project, Google Play Store. What is this Google Play Store is? I'm giving one small description here. One small description. Come on, read out. Google Play Store is, or formerly Android Market, is a digital distribution service developed and operated by Google. It is an official apps store that provides varieties of contents such as apps, books, magazines, music, movies, and television programs. That means in this Google Store, Google App Store contains these many varieties of apps. It serves as a platform to allow users with a Google certified Android operating system devices to download applications developed and published on platform either with a charge or free of cost. They are going to charge for some apps. They are going to give some apps for free. With a rapidly growth of Android devices and apps, it would be interesting to perform data analysis. That is the data analysis we are going to do with Pandas on the data to obtain valuable insights. The data set that is going to be used Google Play Store apps from Google. And when you go to industry, if you will get this data from Kaggle, right? It contains, Kaggle is one platform where it provides a lot of data sets. It contains a 10K of web scraped Play Store apps data for analyzing an Android market. These tools that are going to be used for this EDA stands for your favorite answer, exploratory data analysis. This project is called EDA project. They will ask you what EDA project you have done in Pandas. Even if you go for big things, our IIT Kanpur, tie up with IBM, data analytics with Pandas. Course is this only. Okay, heading. Green Park Hotel, tea same only, everything same only. That there 500, here 10 rupees. Same. Of course, there different fragments will be there. Here, there is different fragment. Different fragments in the sense more coding will be explained here. If you see any of the big partners, when you go for it, you can't understand there. First of all, they don't go in detail. They will go for presentation. They will just wind up. Just remember anything and you experience it. Like us, they won't go in detail, point to point, pin to pin. They won't explain. Anywhere else you attend it and then see, which I've seen it so many times and then I'm saying EDA would be NumPy, Pandas, MatPlotLib. In this project, I performed various preparations. I mean, I wrote it and that you write as it is in the resume also. prepared various data preparations, cleaning processes. Cleaning process means what? Missing data, removing, replacing with some value and all. And we will be loading the Google Play Store apps data into in CSV using Pandas, which is a fast, powerful Python library for data analysis and easy data manipulation in Pandas DataFrame object. It is usually used for working with a tabular data, the data in the spreadsheet, and various formats such as CSV, Excel spreadsheet, HTML tables, JSON, etc. We will then perform some data preparation and cleaning on it. This is just a description about Google Play Store EDA project. Understand? Then what will be given directly to you? What will be given directly to you in the company when you go for it? So they will conduct, sometimes you can explain this. They will give directly students this type of questions. Now I'm opening the project questions, what you will come across in this project, what you need to do it. So these are the questions I'm having. But a solution is also there behind that. For your clarity purpose, I defined it. So I'm going to give you questions. Observe it. First 2 questions onwards, you leave that. And here onwards, you try to start working on it. Are you following me? So what is the first one? Display top 5 rows in the data set. For that, to work with it, there is a Google Play Store Excel sheet is there with me. Excel sheet. Excel sheet is nothing but what? CSV file. CSV file. So coming to the point of it, app name. See the column name, students, all of you. App name. What is this now? App name. What is the app name here? What is the app category? Rating, reviews, size, installs, type, price, content, generous, last update, current version, Android version. These are all called what? Column names. So I will send you the CSV file as it is. I will send you that questionnaire for you, right? And here, this is my data. Now I need to go for taking. See how many data is available with me. So much of big data is available. They will give you that big data for you, students, when you go to an interview point of view. They will give you such a big data for you. That will contain even 2 crores values also, 1 crore values also, 1 lakh values also available. By seeing that, one should not get fear about it. If you remember that Pandas formulas which I explained, Pandas concepts, if you remember, you can do with the left hand, left finger. And remember one thing. I said already one thing. I don't want to boost about myself with you. You take any data science students in wherever you like it, and you ask who knows Pandas here. You ask, and you ask what is the data frames definition. You ask, they're out of order. Difference between series and Pandas. You ask, not able to. But everybody is interested in completing courses. Because of completing courses, jobs will not come. You have to do this type of case studies and project level EDA project. You need to do it. Okay, now. So first question, what is the source? Write down. And heading you write all of you. Google Play Store project. Google Play Store project. Google Play Store project. Google Play Store project. That's the project name. What is the input? Write down. Underline. There you write input. Input. What is the input there? Online friends. Carefully listen, mom. Input. What is the input here? Already said now. Google Play Store .csv. Input column. Google Play Store .csv. Google Play Store .csv. Google Play Store .csv. Do you know how to get the CSV file now? Right, students. Now I'm going to enter into the Jupyter notebook. Jupyter notebook I'm going to start with. So for all those EDA projects, better to go for what? Jupyter notebook, because it's a popular ID for analysis kind of things. Now I will go to the first thing, because in this project, there are some 1 or 2 extra functions will come, and don't feel that sir did not explain. They are very easy things. Nothing is difficult. So I'm going to enter into my project name. I will bring it. So that project, Google Play Store project. So I'm going to explain here. So start with this. So going to this place. So here, let's move to the further. So I'm going to enter into this description now, students. Now I'm going to write it. Import, beginning only I'm going to do Pandas as PD and import NumPy as NP, NumPy as NP. Now I'm going to do it. One small thing. How many columns I'm having? So many number of columns are there, right? So many number of columns are there. Those columns, I cannot see all the columns in my screen. What I do is, I can see the column, some of them, slash, and the next column also coming. For that one small command is that I'm using it, students. It's not compulsory you need to use, just I'm using to tell you indirectly how to set. Set underscore option within the double quotes, display dot max underscore columns, comma none you write it. So it is going to give you the type of data here. This indicates whatever the maximum number of columns are there, all the columns will be shown with a scroll bar. And you will understand that effect when I enter into the CSV file now. Just it is not a subject or something. It is just like a printing. The printer will be there now, setting the margins and everything, something like that. I am using that to display maximum number of columns in the Jupyter notebook. If more columns are visible, you will be getting the scroll bar, horizontal scroll bar, vertical scroll bar will be coming in our place. Now read. Come on, load the what CSV file? Google Play Store Google Play Store, CSV file data, CSV file data, CSV file data. Do you know how to read the CSV file data? Come on, how do you do? df is equal to pd dot read underscore CSV, read underscore CSV. So this type of file, students, I'm going to keep it under into my place, into your place, something like Pandas. I'm going to keep it like this. This part I want to take up. This part I'm going to take up. Not a big deal. I can say just like easy for you by yourself. You can take it. What is this place? The file name is called what? Google Play Store .csv. So Google Play Store .csv. Google Play Store .csv. Fine. So I will take care about it. This double slashes and double slash here, take care in all the places. You ensure that it should be like this. And I'm going to take it print of df. So it is going to take up so many number of things are there, ma, all of you. What is the first one? App. Next, category. This slash indicates continuity. What is the continuity? Rating, reviews, size, installs, type, price, slash. Again, slash means what? Again, it is going to be content, rating, generous, last updated, next continuity, current version, Android version. These many number of things are there. What is this now? 10,841 rows are there. 13 columns are there. 13 columns are there. Do you know that? Fine. This is about my data which is loaded. A very big data which is going to be loaded here. From there, I want to go for in this Play Store what we need to analyze. Right? Right on. Next line. Answer the following. Answer the following. Answer the following. Data analysis questions on Play Store. Answer the following. Data analysis questions. Data analysis questions on the given Play Store CSV file. On the given Play Store CSV file. What is the first question which you have in the project? What is the first question which you have in the project? Write down. Display. First question. Display. First 1 minute you see. Okay. But anyway, you are right. Okay, write down. No problem. Display top 5 rows of the data set. Display top 5 rows of the data set. Display top 5 rows of the data set. You hold on now. Now see students. Here find the total number of apps in Play Store. Find the total number of apps in Play Store. Find the total number of columns in each app. That's also one question only. So how do you, that is, I feel that it is easy. That's why I did not include this. I only added to that. How do you find the total number of apps in Google Play Store? First of all, you tell me. Become a college customer. I have to go for it. Find the total number of apps. Total number of apps. I'm going to write it. First question this is. I'm going to put it here. Question 1. I'm going to write it. Question number 1. I will write it. Find the total number of apps. In this case, I need to go for it. How do I get it? 10,841 is the total number of apps are done. What is this is called? 13 columns are there. I said already to you, df dot what shape? df dot shape, SHA. Yes, because it is not a buttified thing, or you don't buttify. You try to apply your total knowledge. So I will write it. Come on, print off. What is this now? Total number of apps in Google Play Store is equal to, come on, df dot shape of 0. df of 0. So you'll be getting total number of apps are what? 10,841. Here 10,841 is there or not? Next, what is the another question you have? Here another question is there. What is that next? Find the total number of question number 2. Find the total number of columns in each Play Store, and I will write it. I'll write it. Same thing. And here I'm writing total number of columns in Google Play Store app is equal to, I will write it, is equal to, I will write it of 1, I will write it. So I hope that is not a big deal for you. Are you following? Good. So total number of apps you are getting, and 1, 3. That is this many number of columns are available. Understand? Well. So next, these are the preliminary questions. I just want to come to the question number 1. Come on, what is this now? Have you written that? Yes. How do you write it? Tell me, quick. Should go on, tell to me. So question number 1, I'm going to tell. df dot head of, come on, 5, which is nothing but as good as writing something like this. So you'll be getting all the type 5 rows top 5 apps will be coming. That is the first, whatever is available in the Google Play Store, those 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. And the scroll bar is coming. Are you seeing that? The scroll bar is because of what? Set options, I said, na? All the scroll bar is coming because of set option only. What is the first one? App name, category. All of them are available in the single place. They are available in the single scroll bar only. Everything is showing. Android version, all of them showing. Are you following me? That is nothing but all of them are available in the like a scroll bar kind of thing. One can see all of them in the same place like this. That's why I went for this type of set option. Maximum columns you display. All the columns you display, not one or two columns. Is it clear? Right, done. Easy. Check the last three rows of data set. Check the last three rows of data set. Online students, quickly. Check the last three rows of data set. How do you take care down? I forget. Come on. Write down. But also write down. All of you. Write down. Check the last three rows of data set. Quick. So D of dot, tail of, tail of, tail or tails of, tail of 3. If I don't write tail of 3, what will be the value is coming? Last 5. But if I write tail of 3, what will come? Last 3. Last 3. So last 3 means you already know. 10841, 840, 839, 838. What is the total number of apps? What is the total number of things? 10841. Why 10841? 0 onwards. 0 onwards it will start. So when it comes to that, it will be 841 the last one. 840, 840, 839, and then 838. Map for everything, all the column names are coming. Understand? Dead easy. Not a difficult at all. Now here onwards, some difficulty will start. Right now, third question. Third question. All the students in online must follow me carefully. Find the shape of our data set. Find the shape of our data set. Find the shape of our data set. Every question you need to write, and you need to write the solution also. Because first few questions will be always easy. First few questions will be always easy, not at all a difficult. Dead easy things they are. How do you write it? You only will tell. Come on, quick. So I forget. D of dot, shape of. Shape of, shape of. Shape. So it is going to be 10,841 and 13. What is 10,841? Number of apps. That is a row apps names. And then whose columns are what? 13. It is 2D now, 1D now. 2D. 2D. So up to here it is under your scope only now. Is it under your limits? Beyond your limits? It is under your limits only. Right. See, even this is Amazon project actually. There is one more Amazon project is there. This is within your less than your limits only. And what is the subject item? More than your limits. So when you go to any bigger company also, that is within your limits only. Right? Fine. Go to next. Write down. Get information about. Write this point. Right. Get information about. Get information about our data set like total number of rows, total number of columns, D types of each column, and memory requirement. And memory requirement. And memory requirement. How many students are today present? I want to see once. 246. Almost around 60 students, 54 students absent. 54 no. 67 students absent. మీకు బాయ్స్ కూడా absent ఉన్నారు కదా జాగారం చేస్తారా ఇట్లా భక్తి ఉండాలి దేని మీద ఉండాలి ఐతాన్ మీద ఉండాలి ఫస్ట్ యూ నీడ్ ఆఫ్ డివోషన్ ఆన్ యువర్ సబ్జెక్ట్ ఓకే ఎనీహౌ కమ్ టు ద పాయింట్ ఆఫ్ ఇట్ నౌ I'll go to fourth one. For this I did not tell you anything in the class. I did not tell you anything in the class. This concept I did not tell you anything in the class. This kind of thing I did not tell you. So students, I will tell you now to find out that there is a function name called df.info. What is the function name? Info. What is the info? Info is the function which will give you number of rows. Number of rows. I mean, how many rows? 10,840 something. And columns. And whose memory space also. Each column data type also will be given. str type, float type, int type, like that object type. All types. Total picture of your data frame will be given. So you observe it. Carefully observe it. Observe. Range index 10,841. Increase from where? 0 to 10,841. Data columns. Total how many columns? Now it is giving column number, column name, and not null, count, D type. What is the first column name? App. What is that value? What are that values? How many values are there? 10,841. That means not null. So not null. What is the D type? Object. Category, object. Rating, float. Next you see review. Object. Everything, all of them are object. Rating is containing what? Float 64. So out of that D types, out of 13 columns, one column belongs to what? Float. Another columm belongs to what? Object. One column belongs to object. Rest of the columns are what? Object. This is the total. Memory usage is what? 1.1 plus MB memory space is required. This is a complete memory space. So find the total number of columns, data types of each column, and memory requirement by using which function? Info. Info of. Getting my point? Very useful function. Even I did not cover in the class. It is easy for you. df.info. Suppose some student .info. You will getting how many hours he studied yesterday. What is the brain set, brain capacity, weight, height, what are the hobbies, like everything will be coming by info. Difficult? No. So info is a function which will give you memory requirement, number of values, how many values are there, data type of each column. Next question. Question and answer, you write it. Come on, next. Get overall statistics. It is also known as what? Get, it is also known as in some companies, get the descriptive statistics. Get the descriptive statistics of, get the descriptive statistics about Google Play Store. Google Play Store. Descriptive statistics about Google Play Store. Descriptive statistics about Google Play Store. So we will be using, what is the function name? I forget. Come on. Very good. Describe. I said describe two syntaxes for you. Do you remember? Sudha, very good, mom. So two syntaxes I said. Do you remember the two syntaxes, students? Hmm? Not remembering, na? So remembering or not remembering? Remember. So what is that then? Df dot describe of. Df dot what? Describe of. That will give you only on. One more also I wrote it. One more also I will write it. I wrote it. Include is equal to what? All within the quotes. Include is equal to all I said. Include is equal to all I said. This is one thing. First, I will write this descriptive statistics like this. It gives you descriptive statistics on what only? Numerical columns. I said already in the class, numerical column. Only on rating. What is the rating value? I said float. On floating point value only you are going to get it. On max and 75% min, etc. But I want to get it. But descriptive statistics on all columns gives only on which type? Numerical columns. Numerical columns, but not on other columns. But not on other columns. So I want to get it on all the columns. How to get it? So you also need to write that include is equal to what, ma? All. All I need to write it. Include is equal to all I need to write. Numerical columns gives statistics about statistical information, gives statistical information on numerical and non-numerical and in all columns, numerical and non-numerical columns. So I'm writing that carefully. You try to follow. Include all. So all the columns are coming with the count, unique how many, top how many, and frequency how many, mean or standard deviation of min. I already said mean or standard deviation of variance to 25%. All of them are nan or what? Non-numerical column. This numerical column only mean, STD, all those things will come. For non-numerical columns, you will get nan only. Already you know that description in the class. Online students, are you following? Everybody need to respond. So next I will go to the one more thing. So how many functions are there for describe? Two. One is describe of, one more is describe, include is equal to all. So all, right? Well, next step. Now here onwards, your story, original story start. First 5 questions are easy only. Everybody will write it. Totally 15 questions will come. 15 questions. 10 questions outside. Only 10 questions will come. 15 questions will come. Suppose if I'm asking, I'll ask 20 questions. I'll ask on transformations, I will ask. So write down. Sixth question you write down. Get obtain total number of obtain total number of app titles contains astrology. Here I want to write it. Very useful concept. Very useful concept. Here also this I will write it. Sixth question I will take up. Students, there is no hurry at all. See, only writing and keeping quiet is not correct. You have to be ready for understanding how to write it. That is an important. So that indicates there is a title contains what? Astrology. Astrology is called one type of app. Some app name which contains astrology. That is our target. Astrology is one word. That word is there in the app name. That you have to. So find the name of the apps which contains the word called astrology. So how do you write it? First of all, this is going to work on which column. That is an important or not. So which column they are giving in the question only. There is a column name. To find the exact column name, you need to know the name of the columns or not. So first, how to cutting and getting the answer. The person who is going to solve this kind of questions, they have to apply the total subject. They'll go on applying and coming to the particular subject. Can you follow me? Come on, how do you write it? Df dot. First, how to find the columns? Already said kada. So already said here I am going to have attributes are there. What are the attributes? Columns. Already said columns. First, try to find the columns. Columns. My columns are APP, category, rating. Everything is available here. Understand? Now, on this I am working out. These are all substeps I am writing. Substeps. First, find the column name. Now I will write what? Df of. What is this I am writing now? App. Df of what I am writing? App. That will give you what here? It will display what here? All the apps are not. It will display all the apps. APP. If you don't know how to write it, copy this one. Copy that. Kuchada.
This meeting is being
Okay.
recorded.
Now I'm going to take up, here I'm going to apply what I will write it. This is the app names you found out. Next I need to go for what? That app name should contain what? Come on, astrology. Question. Find the total number of app titles contains what? Generally, student will try to write that word called astrology. That word called astrology. They will try to write the word called as it is, they will write it. As it is, they will write it. Whatever is given in the question, he will write as it is. Astrology. That will give you what? Boolean array. Boolean array. You know Boolean array. Now I'm going to write it. df of, pass to df of, which is going to give you what? Nothing. No values are coming, only column names are coming. That means you should not write like this. That means I'm not looking for the app name astrology. I'm not looking for the app name astrology. I'm looking for app name which contains astrology word. Astrology word. Are you following me? So coming to the point back, here I'm going to write it. Here I'm going to write it. Coming to this place, here I'm going to write it. This is I'm writing something like Python. S is equal to Python is an OOP language. OOP language. S dot contains. S dot contains is. S dot contains is. Contains is called what? One function I'm trying to. Is that word contains in this kind of yes? That means I'm expecting one function called contains, which is not there in which object? str object. How you can check that whether this in is there or not? We are going to do what? Yes dot. Yes dot. What I will do? Split. Yes dot split I need to do, which will give you what? Words for word in where? For word in where? Yes dot split. Yes dot split. If word is equal to what? Is. I'm going to write it. Is. Now I'm going to write it. If it is there, we will say what? It is there what? Found. Found. And then you say what? Break it. And you say break it. And you see that execute. What is the answer? Found, you got it. So for the word called contains, I'm checking whether my letter is there in this word or not. It means Python astrology app, for example. Astrology is containing what? Python astrology app is one app name which contains the word called astrology. So there I'm trying to say, coming to this place here, now I'm going to write simply, you should not write like that. I'm going to give you the solution here. What is that? This is going to give you what? df of app will give you what? Series of values. This is already set. Series of values are coming here. These are the series of values are coming. In the series of values, I need to go for looking for app name to search it. App name is given in the form of what? Each app name in that series is called str, where the app names are given in the form of like this. These are all called what? Str only. So there I will write a dot str. That means series object dot str. In that str, there is a function name called what? Contains. There is a function name called contains. There is a function name called contains. Series object dot str. In str, there is a function name called what? Contains. Don't think that str of our Python contains. Series object dot. In that object, there is one more variable called what? str is an instance data member in series class. In oops point of it contains. I'm going to write it. The word called what? Astrology. The word called astrology. So wherever the astrology will present, it gives which array? Boolean array. And rest of them will give you what? False. So I'm going to press enter key, which is going to contain false. And don't think that everything false. No, it is containing what? Some dots are there. 0 to 4. And next to this one only. In who knows? In middle of it, what is there? Some truths will be there. But I never take a microscope and I never search for it. That's the wrong procedure. What I do? Pass to whom? df. Pass to df. I will pass to df. Pass to df. You pass to df. What you are getting? There is some apps are going to come. Be careful. What is that? Horoscope daily, Jodak, horoscope and astrology. What is the app name? 1570. 1570 is not there. 0 to 4, false. 1836, 1837, 1830 is called what? False. Last is containing what? True. So what is the middle? 1571 app name which contains astrology. 1592 astrology, Mintin Khan, something like this. 1840 there is one more app contains what? Astrology. Are you following me? Getting? Now there are some more apps maybe there with a small word A. With a small word A. I wrote which keyword here? Astrology A capital. Astrology A capital. So I should tell to my application, if I write right now, if I write right now, len of it. So I'm going to write it. Print off. If I write len of like this, what is my question here? What is my question? Total number of apps contains astrology is equal to. Total number of apps contain astrology is equal to. Now I'm writing there. What is that? Incomplete. Total number of apps. Okay. So this is going to contain like this. Astrology. It is going to contain df of like this. Here. This one. close. So what is containing? How many apps? 3 apps are available. 3 apps are available. I hope you are following me now, students. I hope you are following me now. So there are total number of apps are how many? 3. Exact word like that. Who knows? There is some apps are there which contain small astrology is also small a may be there. So during the searching time, what I will do is I will go to like that in the contain spot. I'm writing comma. I will write after writing that. Now I'm writing there comma. I'm writing case is equal to because this is also new function for you because it is str related because already we have str information, str string handling part to do because this is nothing for you. On series we are applying str functions. You can apply. What you can write it? I can write it false. What is the meaning of false here? What is the meaning of false? Boolean value I'm passing false. What is the meaning of false here? Don't consider the case. Any case is there, you try to get it. So what is coming here? There are some more things are maybe there. We want to get it. There may be some more things are there. In this case, if you want to get it, that also you can obtain it. So you can write it next line like this. You can carry this. You can carry this also. You can write case is equal to what I need to write. Case is equal to what I can write it now? False. Even if I write it, case is equal to false. Close this. What is happening? Case is equal to false. Case is equal to contains. Not there, not on that place. Yes, students. Now this is a LAN. This is a LAN. Okay. This you will get it. How many? So that means there is no small a, nothing else is there. It is containing total number of apps. Is it clear? So how we apply? App name directly searching for app name is double equal to. App name contains the word. That is contains function you have to use. Contains function present in where str of what object? Series object. Very regularly asking question. Very regular fundamental question. Okay. Fine. So online students, I think there is no difficulty about it. How I was coming to this, first I look for astrology. There was no names with the name directly. And later I applied the word contains astrology. And something is true. I found that case is equal to false I said. I want to get all of them. Now I want to go to the next function. Come on, go to the next question. Come on. So Swapnil, can we use bitwise operator for finding a word? Did I say that? Bitwise operator for finding a word. That is the wrong answer. Bitwise operators are applicable only on where? Integer data, but not on float data. Already in bitwise operators, very Swapnil. You are my Python student, I hope. So, and I hope you are going to be operators here. Operators here. So there you go for it. Operators. Where is that? Operators. OP operators. Here you go to bitwise operators. Bitwise operators are applicable only on integer data, but not applicable on other things. But what kind of data? I shown you very strictly in the class. So go to XOR operator. In this, here you see. In this you see. I was applied symmetric difference data. I was applied symmetric data. I applied here. Apple and then Goa. I applied symmetric difference. Float data you cannot apply. Type error. String word and then you cannot apply. Already explained in the classes. Swapnil. For combining two expressions, we will use bitwise operators. I already said in the class. Well, go to the next project. Come on, write down. Find average app rating. Find the average app rating. Find the average app rating. First a question అర్థం చేసుకోవడంలో ఉంటుంది. Find the average app rating. Find the average app rating. Come on, go. So question number 7. First you have to go for what? On which column I have to apply? D of dot is a fundamental practice questions for you. Columns. Which column? Come on. Rating. Come on. Rating. Find the rating. Rating value. How to get the rating values? D of D of what? Rating. As this question. Don't type by yourself because you don't have the confidence on your typing. Ratings. You are getting the rating values or not? Lot of rating values are there. Some of them are there. Nan also there. Nan. Do you know the nan? Yes. Do you know the nan? Which app is having 10838 is containing nan. And now I want to find out nan related things will be eliminated. So now I need to go for what? Come on. What do you need to apply? What is the question? Average app rating. Average app rating means all the apps will have 5.0 something, 2.0, 2.3, 4.5, something like that. Average app ratings in Google Play Store. Come on. Dot. Madhubabulu. Mean. Of what? Mean. You can apply. AGC also you can apply. You can write what? Mean also you can write. So why to go to complicated? Easiest one you write it. Are you following me? So now I will write it. Print off. So this is the rating we are getting. What is that now? 4.19333 something like this you are getting. So now I want to print it. Average app rating in Google Play Store. Print off. Finally, you have to print like this. So the average app rating in Google Play Store is equal to comma what? Come on. So I will write it like this. I will write it like this. I will write it. So close this bracket. So you'll be getting something like this. Able to follow? So if you want to do any rounding of it, you can do. If you want to do any rounding also, you can do. Round off. You can say comma what? 2. You can do 2. So you'll be getting 4.19. Because the 9 after that 3 is there. It is not above 5 or anything. That's why 4.19 only. Clear? Well, so are you able to answer this? Is it within your limits or out of your limits? It's still below your limits only. Out of limits or within the limits? Within the limits. Right on. Eighth question. Eighth question. Eighth question. Madhu Babu, describe. Describe in the Babu. So, find the total number of unique category. Find the total number of unique category. I need to go for finding the unique category. So there are some apps are there which are containing some duplicate app names also. There 2 times, 3 times they might be put it into that. Find the total number of unique category. So I will go to, because these are all these things you need not to do a big hard working for that. So coming to this place, go to the place. Here I will go to this question. I will go to here. I'm writing it. Here I'm writing it. Put it here. First d of dot what columns. First d of dot columns. What is my things? Category. Here category is there a category. So I will go for that. D of dot what? Category. Category. All category values are there. Student, sorry. Art and design. Art and design. Art and design. Multiple times is there. Multiple times is there. Next, family, family, family. Multiple times is there. Medical, bookstore, book life, like that. Dot, dot, dot means what? So many number of things are ready to come out. What I want to get it from there? I want to get it from there what? Come on. Unique values I want to get it. How do I get it? Come on. Huh? Come on. నాకు వినిపించాలి కదా మైక్ పంపించాలా shall I send you the mic? Shall I send you the mic? మైక్ లో మాట్లాడదాం సో who will tell? ఎందుకు బాబు మీరు చదువుకో బాబు ముద్దు బాబులో సో go to the place. Go to the place. Here somewhere else there is a function maybe series level లో చెప్పింటాను నేను n unique, n smallest, n largest, max, min, small, all those things n smallest, n largest, unique, n unique, values count చెప్పానా ఏం బాబు చెప్పానా లేదా yes go there. What I will apply? n unique. So n unique, what is coming? 34 unique values are there. 34 unique values are there. Like that, art and design, so many number of things are there. Now I'm going to get this kind of thing. So here I will write it. 34 is going to come. So I will write the question here. Total number of unique category. So I will write it print of the total number of unique category is equal to, I will write like this. Here I'm writing like this. You will get that values. If you try to write it, here I'm writing unique. If I write it, you will get those names also. You are getting it. Those names, art and design. For all of them, one art and design only will come. Auto and vehicles, beauty, books and reference, business, comics, communication, dating, education, entertainment, events, finance, food and drink, health and fitness, house and home, libraries and demo, lifestyle, game, family. These are all called unique kind of things. Are you following me? So these are all comes under this values here. Are you following? Even you can write this entire thing. Values, if you want to find, I can get it. Count, if you want to get it like this, you can say LN of it. This is going to give you 34. Babu, are you okay? Are you okay? So either you can do like this or you can do like this. This you can do. If you want to print those values, how do you print those values? It is in the form of what? ND array. How do you print those values? For బానే ఉంది దాని తర్వాత కావాలి. For app name in where? App name dot what? So I will write it. Dot what? What is this now? App name. So it is going to give you all the app names are coming like this. All the app names are coming. 1.9. This is also one app name. So are you following me? These are all the name of the apps. Getting up? Fine. So this is an extra discussion we did. So coming to this place, online students, I hope it is clear. So what is the function I applied? N unique. Already heard about N unique in my class. That's why morning once, evening once, afternoon once you have to read. When we were childhood days, to learning tables is compulsory in school to 5th class. You have to learn complete 20 tables. What sir will say? Wake up early morning, read completely. And in school, evening, school time, I'm remembering, 3 o'clock onwards up to 5 o'clock school is there, 2 hours only drilling of tables only. Daily one person has to tell all tables. Whether you're done or not, I don't know. Because you're all English medium people. So whether you're done or not, I don't know. You're English medium, but you don't know English. That is special twist. Correct, Amma? Correct, Amma? Correct, కదా? Correct, రాంగా? మీరు ఏం చెప్పలేదంటే that is correct only. Okay, so done. Next I'll go to one more question. Right now. Next last one. One more question. Question number 9. Question number 9. So we need to go for which category app, which category getting highest average rating? A great question this is. So first you need to get which category getting the highest average rating. Which category getting the highest average rating? That's a very important question. So that I will take it. That I will take it. Here I will carry. So first, as you know, df dot what columns, there's a style of it. What you need to take? Category. Okay. Df of category. So that values are coming. First, did you understand the question now? Art and design category is there. Next, family and home, something. Home and something like some names are there. Some names. These are all called the names. Each one is having what? Their rating will be there. Category, highest average rating. Art and design, how many are there? Many more art and design group is there. For each group, you need to get what? Average rating. That highest average rating, I want to get it. What you will do after that? You will go for, after getting that, all these values are coming. These are the values, art and design one category, family, medical, like that. There are so many dot, dot, dot is also available. So we got the things. Next, we need to get what? According to what I want to get it? Group by I want to get it. Group by category. Art and design what? It is one category. Family is one category. There is nothing but group by I need to apply or not. Why group by? Art and design one group. In that rating is there. Family one group. In that rating is there. How do you apply? Come on. Get the what? df dot. df dot. Come on. Group by. df dot what? Group by. Group by of what? Category. Group by of what? Category. I am applying group by of category. Okay. Group by of category. So you are going to get group by of category. How many group bys will come? 34 groups will come. Already I found n unique. How many groups are there? 34. 34 groups. Group name and the next what? Group values in, like this you can write it. Print of what? Group name. Already I said group name is equal to gn, and the next I will write it. Group values I can write gv. I can write. So if I write it, so many things will be coming. So here one scroll bar also available here. One scroll bar also available here. The first one, group name is 1.9. Under that, life and made Wi-Fi touch screen photo frame. Under that, app category rating reviews. Like that, this is also under that. Like this, so many number of groups will be there going on coming. If I go on taking this thing, you see students, how many number of groups will be available? 34 groups will be there for 10,841 apps with 34 groups are coming. That I just printed. Now, under that, this you remove it. This you remove it. This you remove it. What I'm going to apply? df dot group by of what I'm writing? Category. Category I need to write. This part I will write it. Category I need to write. In this what I want to find? In that what I want to find? In that category, what will be there? Rating I. My question to call it. Rating. Which rating? First you take the rating. Rating I will write it. This is, sorry, not here. In this place. Of what? In group by. Yesterday. Group by of city. Age. Age of what? Mean. Here I will write it what? Rating. Rating of. Rating of. This is the rating. Rating column you see. Rating. So that part I wrote it. Because of that, what will come? What will come? All rating values will be coming. The two rating values are coming. This entire value is getting printed like this. That means values are available over there. Now 34 rating values are there. Each one I will get it into what? 34 groups. Each group contains what? Rating. Those ratings I need to do what? Mean. Come on. Mean. I will find 34 groups with a mean I want to find. What I will write it? Mean. Mean of. Mean I got it. 34 ratings. Mean is coming. Sorry. Here. 1.59 category 19 point. Art and design 4 point. Art and vehicles this one. Beauty like this. Comics, events, datings, food and drink. ఇది ఎక్కువ ఉంటుంది. ఫుడ్ అండ్ డ్రింక్ మనకు కావాల్సిన అదే కాబట్టి చదువుకుందాం వల్ల ఫుడ్ అండ్ డ్రింక్ ఎక్కువ కావాలి. హెల్త్ అండ్ బెనిఫిట్స్ లైక్ దిస్. నెక్స్ట్ హౌస్ అండ్ హోమ్ లైక్ దిస్. లైఫ్ స్టైల్ ఇది. Maps and navigation like this. All these things. Travel and local like this. These are all comes under what? Maps. So their mean. Are you following? How many are there totally? How many are them totally? 34 are there. Matching. Okay. Like this. Come to the point. You can name apply child mom. What I need to apply? When to top y. So here I'm going to go for this. Okay. Anyhow you got it. This you got it. For your understanding purpose, I'm keeping like that. What I want to find? These values. What is our question once again? Highest? Yes. Highest. Tell me. మౌస్ పనిచేయదు మీలాగా. అయితే వైర్లెస్ మైక్ కాబట్టి ఉంటుంది కొద్దిగా ప్రాబ్లం. మీకు అన్ని ఉన్నా కానీ మీరు పనిచేయదు. బ్రెయిన్ ఈజ్ ఆల్సో కనెక్టెడ్ టు యూ. బ్రెయిన్ ఉంది, హార్ట్ ఉంది, ఎవ్రీథింగ్ కనెక్టెడ్, బట్ నాట్ స్పీకింగ్. దిస్ ఇస్ మై కీబోర్డ్ ఇస్ వైర్లెస్, మౌస్ ఈజ్ వైర్లెస్, ఎవ్రీథింగ్ వైర్లెస్. So coming to the point. So on wireless, there is one joke is also there. Come to mean it is giving what I want to find. Question is highest average rating. Which one by seeing here you are getting highest? Now I want to get it. What I want to get it? How do I find? Dot max off. Dot max off. What is coming? 19.0. 19.0. Are you following? This is one thing. This is one thing. This is the one thing. Next I want to go for finding. This is one thing. Next is called what? The same question. What category? Which category having highest average rating? I can apply. This is one thing. Anything else you can apply? Hmm. Huh? N largest of. N largest of. N largest of. Largest of what? 1. N largest of. Category name is coming plus value also coming. This is subject ante. Next anything else? Anything else? Very good. Come on. Ascending descending చెప్పవు బాగానే ఉంది. ఇప్పుడు నాకు స్టేట్మెంట్ కావాలా. Sort underscore what? Values. Okay. Ascending is equal to true. ఆయన ఒకటి చెప్తే మీరు దానికి యాడ్ చేస్తారు కదా స్పైసీ. సో నువ్వే కంటిన్యూ చేయాలి. అసెండింగ్ ఫాల్స్ ట్రూనా అంటే ఏమొస్తుంది ఇప్పుడు? అసెండింగ్ అడ్రస్ వస్తుందా? అసెండింగ్ ఇది కూడా ఫాల్స్ అంటే ఏంటి బాబు? రివర్స్ ఇది కూడా ఫాల్స్. బిగినింగ్ పైథాన్ క్లాస్. వాట్ ఇట్ విల్ కమ్? డిసెండింగ్ డిసెండింగ్ డిసెండింగ్. వాట్ ఈస్ దేర్ ఆన్ ద టాప్? 19. అసెండింగ్ is equal to తీసేస్తాను ఇది. వాట్ విల్ కమ్? వాట్ విల్ కమ్? గో టు ద లాస్ట్. వాట్ ఇస్ దట్ నౌ? లైక్ దిస్. వాట్ ఐ వాంట్ టు గెట్ ఇట్ నౌ? రైట్. కమ్ ఆన్. వాట్ యు విల్ డు? Come on. Not what? Tail of 1. Tail of 1. Like this. ఇంత ఉంటుంది ఇందులో. Understand? This is the way to do it. See, this is the way. This is the n largest, max, and this is the one we are getting it. This is the one you are getting it. Are you following me? Like this you need to find. Only book తీసుకొని వస్తే కుదరదు ఇక్కడ. You have to read the formulas and you have to come. Without remembering anything, only watching on the screen, you have to think you are in 1947 when you don't remember anything. You have to remember everything like this. Online students, I hope you are following. So ascending is equal to false, head of 1. Kumar, that also perfect. This I will write it. Ascending is equal to false. Here I will write it is equal to ascending is equal to false. Is equal to false. What I will write it? Head of what? 1. That also will be same answer. That also will be same answer. So any comb you can take, you can combing, that is important. See how many ways? Head of, tail of. This is called sort values of n largest, max. All those values are available. Are you following? So this is the way you need to get it. Next, I will go to one more kind of answer. Now, 10th, write down all of you. Find the total number of apps. Find the total number of apps. Find the total number of apps having 5-star rating. Find the total number of apps having 5-star rating. Right, quit. Come on. So how do you answer it? df dot, first try to find out columns. So list out what is my here. Come on. Total number of apps having 5-star rating. Which kind of column? Come on. Very good. Come on. What I should do? df of rating. df of rating. I need to take df of rating. Okay. So you are going to get ratings. 4.1, 3.9, 4.7, etc. And some of them nans, etc. Okay. Okay, good. Next I need to write about rating you are getting. That rating should be equal to what? Come on. 5. 5-star got 5. You need to write what? 5. 5-star and 5. Number 5. What you will get it here? Boolean array will come or not? 10837 is true. Like that, there may be in a dot, there will be some more truths will be there or not. Now, how do I find out? I forget. Pass to whom? df of. Pass that to whom? df of. Like this. Are you following me? Yeah, so df of. You are getting it. So getting here. What are the app names which are having 5-star rating? So many things. Choose sorry. 329, 5.0, 612, 5.0, rating low. Next, 5.615, rating 5.0. So 633, 5.0, 636, 10, like this. We are having a lot of things with 5 point. Now I need to find what? How many are coming? 274 rows with a 13 column. That means there are 274 rows with a 5-star rating. Right or not? How do you find out? How many? df of. What is my question? Find the app names, total number of apps having 5-star rating. Easy. Now I will print it. Come on. The same question, the same intermediate step I will carry. How do you apply? How do you apply? How do you apply? నాకు ఒకటి చెప్పాలి. కమాన్ ఏదో ఒకటి చెప్పు. షేప్ ఆఫ్ ఎక్కడ రాయాలి, ముందా వెనకనా? డాట్ షేప్ ఆఫ్, డాట్ షేప్ ఆఫ్ 0 బ్రాకెటా, స్క్వేర్ బ్రాకెటా, బ్రేసా ఏంటి? సో దట్ విల్ గివ్ యూ వాట్? అంతే. సో హియర్ ఐ విల్ రైట్ ఇట్. ప్రింట్ ఆఫ్ వాట్ ఐ విల్ రైట్ ఇట్? టోటల్ నంబర్ ఆఫ్ యాప్స్ having total number of apps having 5-star rating, 5-star rating, this is the one I will write it, is equal to comma, I will write it like this. Any other way? Ma, very good. మంచి నాలెడ్జ్ ఉంది అయితే ఇప్పుడు. గుడ్ నాలెడ్జ్ ఇస్ దేర్, గుడ్ నాలెడ్జ్ ఇస్ దేర్. ఓకే, గుడ్ నాలెడ్జ్ ఇస్ దేర్. d of I need to write, d of I need to write this one, this not necessary. Okay, so 274. Okay, anything else? Ma, side off. How do I write the side off? Here I will write it. So len of I will remove, this I will remove. Dot what? Size of or size of? Only size of. Suspecting చూడొద్దు, because interviewer will easily find out ఈయన ఊరిక రాయేస్తున్నాడా అని చూస్తాడట. You look at your confidence in your eyes. Size of or count? Size will give you what? 3562. 3562. No, these are all comes to what? This will give you what I will apply now. Out of this will give you what? 274. 274. What is that now? Having app 274. All of them are going to contain. These are all going to contain everything like this, right? So this is the count is going to give you all 274 are coming with app names are going to come with column names. So you have to write it. Size if you write it, it is giving a problem. Value count, it is coming like this. Now I will write it. Dot n. What I will write it? N unique. I'm trying to write it. What is coming? All apps are going to be called what? One only. All of them are called one. So if I write it unique, it will give you what? 274. 274. If I write off 0, you will be getting as what? 274 like this. ఇట్లా కట్ చేసుకుంటే మనకు కావాల్సింది తీసుకోవాలి. You want a gold, I will go on rubbing. One place it will blink. That is a costly. That you need to take. Are you following? There is one more function called value counts. Count values or value count? Value counts. That also will give you the another solution for this. So like this you have to show. How many mechanisms are there, you see? When these people knows, those who are working in metro stations, all academic institutions, they know. మీకు తెలుసు, వాళ్ళకి తెలుసు, మీకు తెలుసు. You know, fashion is not important. What is the fashion? Subject. Wherever you go metro station, open the formula and read out. Wherever when you are eating tiffins, open, they will come and see what are you doing. Nobody will stand around you, so you can happily read. Freshly you can read. We read in normal public, everybody is very crowd. If you open the book and reading now, generally around you nobody will stand, and where they will understand why honestly an intelligent student, they will go away. Okay, now understood? See, for one thing, how many solutions are there, students? Go to next. This next is there. This I'll introduce in next class, student. Tomorrow class we will continue. Okay, now tomorrow class I will continue. So find average reviews and all. This will take some extra steps that I will tell you. So when I send you the solutions, or you will do the solutions? I will tell you the solutions also. I will send you. I will tell you the solutions also. This total code I will send you. Already it is written. It's step by step is written for doing things also. For that question also. This is which question is there here? 11th question. This is the question. 11th question also. I will send you the solution. Try to do. Or better, I will send up to what? These things I will send you tomorrow. Completing I will tell you. So find back. Now I will move to the import. Pandas. Import. Pandas as PD. Import. NumPy as NP. NumPy as NP. అమ్మాయి రోజు లేట్ వస్తుంది, అమ్మాయి కదమ్మా, రోజు లేట్ వస్తుంది కదా. 7 o'clock ఈరోజే కదా, డైలీ విల్ కమ్ లేట్. అమ్మాయి బ్లాక్ డ్రెస్ అమ్మాయి పంపించండి ఫస్ట్. మరి బిలాంగ్స్ టు 7 o'clock. I mean both of them come daily. Backside girl will come daily late. Today the last working day for that late. Tomorrow onwards, if you come after I come, you will not be allowed. Take care. You also will come along with her friend. Friends outside. Garbage collector will collect away. Sit down. So last one formula to you. Tell me one syntax of iloc. One syntax you tell me. Now I'll go to pd dot set underscore option. What is that? Yesterday's class to set my columns and everything. Yesterday, have you practiced or not first? Display max. Display max or science. Display dot max underscore what? Columns, comma, none. So this is the one I need to take care. This is the one which is taking care. ఏం అయిపోయిందా బుక్ చూడటం అయిపోయిందా ఏం లేదు కదా బుక్లో ఏం లేదు కదా ఉన్నా మరి చెప్పు మరి చూసినావు కదా బుక్ tell me one syntax you tell me I said ILOC at least 8 to 9 syntaxes I said so 8 to 9 syntaxes I said tell me one syntax you tell me DataFrame object dot ILOC of row index column index column name that is the blender ILOC will work only on column numbers but not on column names లేట్ రావడమే కాదు ఇది కూడా రాదు చూసినా కూడా చెప్పలేకపోతున్నాం ఎందుకంటే మొబైల్ చేతిలో ఉంది కాబట్టి అందుకని మొబైల్ కొద్దిగా పక్కన పెడితే అంత బాగుంటుంది కూర్చో రేపటి నుంచి లేటెస్ట్ అలౌ చేయండి స్పెషలీ నౌ భరత్ షాహు భరత్ చాదు ఆస్ క్వశ్చన్స్ లెట్ కమ్ స్టూడెంట్స్ ఓకే సో ఆస్ క్వశ్చన్స్ ఏదో అది ఇంగ్లీష్ అది క్రికెట్ ఇంగ్లీష్ అది బాల్ ఈజ్ అప్ ఫీల్డ్ ఈజ్ లో వికెట్స్ అవుట్ ఫీల్డ్ వెట్ ball spin, all these things, cricket English. Anyhow, students, I don't understand. Bharat Shahu, I understood that. If the student come late, allow and ask questions. His intention is that. So these are all these things I already seen from 28 years onwards. So you will have your own plans. Max sir will ask question. You will make them to stand in front of everybody. You can't do anything else after that, right? And you will hold that pressure also. So no problem, students. Let us come to the point. Now I will go to pd.set option. This part. Now I want to go for another one. Let me open my original project. Go to the E colon. Where is it? Data science. Pandas. There we are having data frame. This is the one we are discussing now. This is a project. I hope we discussed up to 10th, 10th, 11th, 10th. So now I'll go for find average value of what? Reviews. Find average value of reviews. I need to take it. So this part I will take it. So meantime, you try to read out that part also. So how to read out that? I'll take quickly. So instead of writing again, I'll read out the data. So get the Google frame data here. So go to this place. Get this data. Print the data frame. So now I will go to the logic number 10. Shall we write the logic number 10 now? Question number 10. These are all the things already you know. This is the part number 2. Go to question number 11. Question number 11. So what you need to take it? Very important logic student. Find the average. Yes. So this is the question I want to take it. So what you need to take it? Solution I said already students for you. So tell me now. So very, very important students here. df dot columns. This is just I'm giving you how to answer that kind of things. Reviews. Reviews you first verify. So df dot come on. Reviews. So that you'll be getting the reviews. Reviews column is what type? Reviews column is what type? Float 64. Float 64. Yesterday I was finding that by using what? Info. Info is the function or not? By using info function, we found out the column names and their column types and then memory space. Already it is there. So yesterday's class, I was already gave to you the column information here. The review is of which type? Object type. Object type. The rest of the rating, except the rating, the rest of them are what? Object type. Now, here the question is very, very important. Average value of reviews. The question itself says average value of reviews means immediately it will be deciding the data type of that. Reviews is which type? Object type. Definitely we cannot find the average. Average means mean. I need to apply mean. Mean to be applied only on numerical column. But the review will be having what type here? Object type. Object type. So what to do now? Very good. As type. I need to convert into which type? As type. I need to convert it. Okay, students, good. So happy you are saying that. But you are saying luckily or something you are understanding subject. I hope that you are understanding and saying. So if I print that reviews, all of them are numericals only. All of them are numericals only. But why this is having reviews in the form of object? Anytime you remember any average or something you are going to do, you check its type. You check its type. Without seeing that if you call mean and all, you will get value error will come. Because in this value errors, some type of values will be there. Some 3 million views, 3M, they will write 3M views, they will write. 3M plus or 5M plus like that they will write. So that we have to convert that M millions of views into numerical value. So how to do it? We are going to do it. So which type it is? Object type. So what we are going to get it? We are going to get the value. We need to check its type once. Already you are having D type. How do you check the type, students? How do you check the type? Come on, how do you check the type? df dot reviews. df dot D type I'm going to do it. D type I'm going to do. D type. So I'm going to. What is the type you are getting? Oh, that is nothing but what? Object. You can also print this as what? If you write it, print off. If you write it, this value, if I say, you'll be getting which type? Object type. That is what we did yesterday. Reviews related to object that we are getting here object. That we need to convert into what type? Come on. So I need to convert into Astype. So let us go for converting into which type? Astype. So I'm going to convert into Astype. So to which type I need to convert? Which type I need to convert? Float I need to convert. So here I'm trying to write it as a type dot, as a type dot, dot. I'm writing float inside. I'm writing float inside. Definitely it will give you what? Error. Value error will come because could not convert string into what? Float. 3.0 m, which is within the quotes. Within the quotes. So I need to find out who is having this 3.0 m. Who is having this 3.0 m? I'm trying to find the average. These are all called substeps I'm saying to you. Anytime you are going to find the first thing, find the column name and see the values here. The values which are finding here is numerical values only. But why it is showing object? Definitely one of the value which is going to contain here dot dot dot. It is only 10,841 are there yesterday. Somewhere else in the middle of it. Somewhere else are the other. Some other character is there other than the numerics. That's why it is showing in the form of which type? Object type. That's why we go for which type now. Error we got it. Value error we got it. So for that, what should I do? Check it out. Who is having this 3.0 m? So that I will write it here. df dot this as is you take it. df dot review you take it and compare this point here. df of reviews you take it. That is equal to what I should do. That is equal to what should I do? 3.0 3.0 m you write it. So that you will be getting that particular place. One place there is a value is present. Pass to whom? df. So you will be getting live made Wi-Fi touch screen photo frame 10,042 10,472 is containing the review value as what? 3.0 m. Because of that only, we got which error? Value error. Value error. So I need to do what? Convert this into what type? Float type. To do that, what should I do? So 3.0 millions of views. 1 million is equal to how many values? 1 million is equal to how many values, students? 1 million is equal to how many values? Hey, ma, how many? 10 lakhs. What boys don't know? Don't know? You know. But you are fearing. You may attack on me. Why unnecessarily? Sir will take care. Some girls will tell like that. So, anyhow, students, that part I need to convert into which type? Float type. How to convert it? How do you convert it? One is replace. One is replace. One more you can remove that m. One more is you remove m. 10 lakhs or 20 lakhs that if you leave it. So you can do some sort of operation on it. What operation you are going to do? If you are interested, you can go to how do you replace it? I can go to replace this mechanism. Come on. Now I'm going to do df dot df of this part I will carry. df dot reviews. What I should do? Dot what I need to do? Dot df dot what I need to do? Replace of what should I do now, students? I will write it 3.0 m 3.0 m comma. What should I do? df dot reviews is which type? Series. In series there is a function called what? Replace of what I want to replace with. Come on, what I should do? 3.0 into what value I need to do? 10 lakhs. So 0 0. I'm writing 0 0 0. Okay now, but we should not give what? Comma. Is it 10 lakhs? Come on, boys. 10 lakhs. So now it is going to be placing in where itself. This I need to place it in where itself. In df dot. What is happening in this case? First you see this now. It is going to be done. And you try to look at. So what is the record number? What is the record number? This value will be there. This value will be there. This is 10472. So in that case, you can find out this is having the values will be there. Now I want to go for in place of this you are replacing. To make it a very permanent replacement, you can do df dot reviews is equal to you can do like this is equal to 3.0. So for our betterment, for any calculation you want, you can do. So I'm replacing with what? 3.0. Are you following me? So this is called what? Just only value changing. What is our value here? 10472. 10472 is called what? Our index value. So that we are going to replace it. Output is dot 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 place. It will be available. Now I'm going to make it change with 3.0 m is converted into 3.0 f. So it is going to be like this. And df dot. What I'm going to do? You try to find out this value 3.0. You say here it is going to contain. Remove this 3.0. Whatever you placed it. Try to get it 10,472 containing what? 3.0. Earlier it was containing what? 3.0 m. Getting my point? Now I need to convert it to which type? Float type I will convert. Shall I convert into float type now? Come on, convert it now. Carry that conversion process. Here this process I will convert it. After converting, what should I do? Place it into where itself. Here I'm writing. Review. I'm going to place it as float type into where itself. df of review. Directly I will take this now. Reflect back to this place. Here I'm writing it. Done. Now you check it out by yourself. Which one you type it? Dot what? Retype. D type. It is called what now? Float 64. Earlier what it was? D type of O or called object. Okay, understand this? Well, now I need to do what now? Find the mean now. So I need to go for the mean now. Shall we go for this now? Find the next step. So I'm going to find out the now 64 is done. Now I will apply df dot find the, because I will carry the question, final question I will carry. So to do that final question, to do the final question like this, you must have find the average value of reviews. So I'm going to take up on the top of it. Here I will write it. What is that? Mean I need to write it. So mean I'm going to write it. So this will give you the value like this. Mean of this value is coming. Are you following me? So this is so many number of values are there. Added by total number of value. This is going to be the answer is going to come. Is it clear? So reviews value we are going to get it. And directly if people are understanding beginning if you try to write it, beginning the moment when you come across, immediately if you try to write reviews dot mean, what you will get it? Value error will come. Why value error will come? I tell you the technique for doing that. First thing you need to check the D type. That D type is containing some value. Like this, if you found in some place where this value is there, you find out. And then replace with your own conversion. What value you are interested, you convert it. Then you try to move to the further. Clear? Right. So this is one way to do the calculation. Let us, online students, I hope you understood this. Go to the next step. Find the total number of. So here one question. Vandana Ganesh. Right. Sir, what if there is hundreds of values like that? What if the hundreds of values like this? That's what I'm saying. If hundreds of values are like that, that is not going to be asking like that. You have to use what? Conversion process compulsory, you need to do it. Conversion process compulsory, you need to do it. And you can write it. I already said to you, if there is a sequence of values are available, suppose for example, 10450, for example, 10490, if these values are containing M or something like that, those values you need to go for what? Applying the slicing, ILOC, LOC concept you can take, and all of them you are going to take the value and you can convert into your own type. If there is no other way for you, you have to convert it. There is no other way for you. So you can apply even replace also. Wherever that particular value is there, you want to substitute a common value, you can substitute it. Understand that? So in this case, even hundreds and thousands of values are there. What is the concept here? What we are going to replace it? 3.0 M, wherever it is there, we are going to place it as 3.0. It's a particular replacement only. So I think Vandana Ganesh understood that point. Right. Let me move to the further. Let me move to the further. What is the next question? Next question, line number, question number 12. Find the number of free and paid apps. Number of free and paid apps. Come on. DF dot columns. What is the column name? Free or paid apps. Which one is that type? Find the total number of free or paid apps. So how you come to know that in the beginning of that only you have seen it. So here it is available. Suppose if that question is confusing, you see that type, free. Somewhere else there is a somewhere else free. Somewhere else there will be what? Like that it is going to be given. Free is given. Some dots are there or not? Somewhere else definitely there is a concept of what? Paid also will be there. Then what go for what? Type. So view that. Df dot what? Type of. Df dot type of. So there I'm going to write it. Df dot type of. So it will be giving to you all the kind of values like this. All the kind of values are coming like this. Now I'm going to take up. Only some of them are containing like that. Just to try to see for your understanding purpose. I'm going to apply df dot type of. To see the name called paid or something, you say dot what head of something like you say some 10, something like 10. So 10 are coming. Even in this case, there are some paid is available here. So now I'm going to take up what are the paid apps you are having. You can have it. Here you are having some 20. You try to write it just to see that anywhere else there is something free. So df dot is equal to you try to write it what paid. Somewhere else you try to see like this. So you are going to have it. Boolean array is coming. Pass it to whom? Df of like this. You try to see. You are having somewhere else. There is something. Turbo scan documents and then receipts in PDF. What is this? Paid. Somewhere else there is one more thing paid. These are all called paid apps are there. Definitely there are a number of paid apps are there. Are you following me? So these many kind of paid apps count I want to get it. So how to get this count? Man, faster. So I will write it is equal to, now you are going to get it. Df dot type called what? So you are going to get it. Dot 1. Shape of what? 0. So you'll be getting what? 800. Next, one more way you can find out by using what? Yesterday I said size can I write? Size can I write? No. You have to write what? Count of, which will give you what? All the app names are coming. All the app names are coming. So there is one more function also I said to you, student. What is that now? What I said to you? Value underscore, come on, counts. Value underscore counts. It is going to give you all the values are going to come. All the values are going to come with a different type of things. So this part I'm going to write it. Type paid apps are going to come. So if you want to find out the type of apps, you can write it. If you want to write it, all free and paid apps are going to come. You will simply write it df.type of this one. There are some apps which they did not declare paid or free apps. So simply I will call it as what value counts. It is going to give you dot. So dot. So it will give you how many free apps are how many 10,039. Paid apps are how many? So they did not mention anything. There is a one app which is not declared anything. There is a zero app which is not mentioned anything. So free apps this many, paid apps this many. So value counts will give you what? Number of free apps, number of paid apps. What is the type which is going to give you? What is the type which is going to give you? Which is coming in the form of series. So now I want to get it. Now I want to get it. Series is available. These are the values we are getting it. So how to get the free apps now? So number of print of come on, number of free apps, number of free apps is equal to comma. I will write it here in the left side variable. I will write it, or I will need not to write a left side variable. Okay, no problem. I will write it yes of what? Yes of what? Free. Yes of free. I will write it. Yes of free. Already I said to you how to access the data from series. Next I will write it number of what? Paid apps. Here only number of paid apps. Paid apps. What is this now? Paid. Paid. So you'll be getting number of free apps, number of what? Paid apps. Right? So there I will go to next. That is next is called what? Number of not paid and what? Free. So they mentioned it. What was the value mentioned there? Zero. Zero they mentioned it. That is nothing but one. That we need not to bother about it. What is that? That is a value which is given to us. I think you are following. So this is a statistical information about that. Print of yes, you can say. Print of yes, you can say. This is a data we are getting it. This is a information from there only. How I know about paid and this one, I got it, and this is the way you need to write it. These are the type free, paid, zero. On that basis only, I'm going to print this data. Clear? So once you are making the final output, you have to do this exercise for printing the final output. This final output you need to show like this. Final output it should be like this only, not like our academic exam striking writing. No, it should be like this. Of course, no pen and paper will be given. Directly you need to show like this. If you know complete formulas like that, it is easy. Is it beyond our scope or within the scope only? Within the scope or beyond the scope? It is within the expected scope only. But our formulas are what? Even if you get now you are 25, next to 25 years added to you, 50 years also, that is more than enough for you. So that is an intelligence in Pandas. So come to the next step. Go to next question. What is the next question? Which app has maximum reviews? Which app has maximum reviews? Which app has maximum reviews? Come on, what will apply? Apply the reviews, and I will go for what? I applying max or sort underscore values, ascending, last, ascending is equal to false, top, head you will take and take the first one. Finally, we know the solution. How you can start with. Come on, df dot columns. It is always a universal strategy for you. Which is my column name? Which is my column name? Reviews. So reviews. Okay, get the review column. Come on, how do you get it? I forget. Of review. Reviews. We will take reviews. Then here, all reviews are coming to you. Reviews is which type? Reviews is which type? Plot. Because I was changed it just now. Actually, originally which type? Object type. If you try to do any numerical calculation on object, you will get which error? Value error will come. So I need to go for, already I was typecasted it. It's a matter of applying the reviews. Come on, get the reviews maximum value. df dot reviews of direct. What is that? Max. df dot reviews is what type? df dot reviews is what type? Okay, float is okay. Review value is float type. The reviews values coming is series. On series, I said so many functions. So many functions I said. Those one of the function is what? Max. So max, this is the max value. This is a max value. Are you following me? Now, this is a max value. Highest review value is this one. How to find this value now? How to find this value now? How do you find this value now, students? This is the max you are getting or not? So once you are getting this max, so how you can go for this now? This is the max value you are getting. Now you are going to apply this max value. You are going to compare with what? df dot max value double equal to what you are writing? df dot what you are writing? Review. df dot what you are writing? Review. Or like this is equal to, like this you are getting. Like this you are getting. This value I don't want to write. Of course you can write directly, but I'm going to write each review value will be compared with the max value. Each review value will be compared with the max value. What will be coming because of that? Because of that, one Boolean value will come. Because one app only matching with that. So that I will pass to whom? df. That I will pass to df. That I will pass to df. So you will be getting the value. What is that? Facebook. Facebook. Me Facebook is. Facebook, social. What is the review? This is the review. What is the review here? This is the review. 7815306 something. 306. Now I need to go for what? Get the name. How to get the name? Madhubavulu. Of what I will write it? Of what I will write it? App. 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 That is called Facebook. That's called Facebook. What it will give you? 2544. 2544 is what? Index. Index. Getting the name or not? Like this, you need to go for it. Easy or difficult? Easy. Simple. That is the app name is coming. That app name is going to be called your Facebook. What is the type of it? If you want to know the type of it, I can write it. Type of it. It's a type is always very important, students. What is the type? Series. So app name that you are finding. So I will write it what? What I will write it here? 2544. I'm writing 2544. What is coming? Facebook. చెప్పాను కదా, you have to cut. Final answer I want to take it. Like you going on explaining. ఎక్కడ blink అవుతుంది. Then I have to inject their subject. So finally I have to write what is my subject? Print of. What is the formula here? What is the question here? Maximum. The app has maximum reviews is equal to the app which is having the maximum review is equal to comma. Like this I need to write it. Like this I need to write it. That is called Facebook. So 10,841 need not to look at how you can find like this. Great now. So you need to remember now. Do you remember formulas? Last Sunday on Saturday onwards I'm asking. Do you remember all formulas, girls? Remembering, ma? Remembering. చూస్తా ఉంటే కుదరదు కదా. Will you remember? Remembering. All boys. Will you remember or not remembering? So I think Pandit saying I think stuck problem arises again. So audio video not getting, sir. So audio video not getting. So I think so coming to the point back. Now it's okay. Now it's working. Right. Answer came. This is the one. Now I need to move to the further. Are you understanding now? Go to the next question. What is the next question? Display top 5 apps having highest reviews. Top 5 apps having highest reviews. It's also very danger. Come on. Go to the place. Now I'm going to take it. 14th question I'm going to take it. Go to our paper here. Go to this place. Go to. Come on. df dot what? Columns. So it doesn't mean that daily I need to write. Just I'm making you to get it. What is my question? Highest reviews. What is my column name? df of what? Reviews. df dot reviews. There I'm writing it. Okay. This is a review. Fine. So we are getting it. Which type? Flow type. Flow type I need to go for it. Now what should I do now? I will go to this reviews are coming. What should I do now? You will go to apply what? Sort them. Do you know how to sort it? df dot review is which type? Series type. On series type you can sort the data or not? How do you sort it? Dot sort underscore what? Values. Ascending. Ascending is equal to what? False. Ascending is equal to false. So ascending is equal to false. Right? Ready unai. Top 5 apps ready unai. So go to what? On this I will apply what? Head off. On this what apps you want? Head off. What I want? Come on. 5. Are you going to get apply 5? 5. Head need to write 5? No. So I'm getting like this. Only that names are coming. But I need to get it what also? Values I need to get it. I need to get the values or not? So how do I go for that? How do I go for that? Now I need to go for indices. I need to take it or not? How to take the indices now? How do I take the indices now? I want to take it. These are containing top apps are coming. This is very good. This is very good. But I need to get what? This is not the name of the app. These are called what? Indices. How do you take these indices now? How do you take these indices now? How do you take indices, my dear Madhubavulu? Huh? Huh? చెప్పేది గట్టే చెప్పు. ఇట్లా మాట్లాడుకుంటే now I will write it. Index. Very good. So go to the place called what? Index. Who is that? Mahesh Babu, Madhu Babu. Very good. Anish, good. Anish, good. So I'll go to the place now. Madhu Babu, correct. Sarita, correct. So next is called what? Go to this place. Now I will go to this place. Dhirendra Jain, here. It is not coming any rows here. 5 only you are taking. Dot what I will take? Index. Index is called one attribute, which is going to give you what? Indices. Indices I'm going to write it. Are you following this indices now? Right. Indices you are going to get it. Those indices I will print it. Print off what? Indices. Indices I'm going to get it. Those indices I'm getting all these indices in the form of like this. Pass the indices to whom? Pass the indices to whom? Come on. df dot. Those indices I want to pass it. Those indices if I pass it, I will write it. df dot. I think you already know that. iloc of what I'm passing? Indices I'm passing. Indices when I pass it, what are you getting? Facebook, something like 2 things are there. Facebook, WhatsApp Messenger, like that it is coming. I need to go for finding what? App name only I want to get it. App name only I will get it. How to get that now? App I will get it. App. So I got it. Facebook, WhatsApp Messenger, like that we are getting it. Are you following me? So these are the varieties of apps are there. These are the type of top apps are coming. Are you getting it? So this is the way you need to go for it. Here I'm going to write it. Here I'm going to write it. What is this now? Value underscore what? Counts. Value underscore counts. You are getting Facebook 2, WhatsApp Messenger 3. These are the popular apps which are having here. Are you following? So this is a way how you can find these values. Getting my point? So if you want to print these app names, you can eliminate duplicates also. Already I said to you, what is that? N unique. You can write unique values. Already I said to you. Right or not? So like that you can apply, students. Now I already said, you know, you can apply N unique, you can apply unique. All the functions are there with you. How strongly you will read the functions which I said. If you go to interview, that much easy for you to solve your task. Otherwise, things becomes very complicated. Very complicated. How doctor powerful is, that much safely pass it. That much safely the patient will go to home. How Dr. Shankar the MBBS is, that much speed collected by garbage collector. Depends on how you are fast. Are you good enough in formulas? Are you realizing first of all how formulas are important? Is it really difficult? Huh? 2 days if you keep on that by leaving mobile away, you will become expert. Correct? Yes. So go to the further. Go to the further. So now I'm going to take up this values I want to get it. Shall I move to the further? Now, what is the next question? Find the average rating of free and paid apps. Find the average rating of free and paid apps. Average rating of free and paid apps. Are you following? Tell me now. Try to take pen and work out on this. How do you do? Average rating of free and paid apps. Already this question came up. Already this question came up. No. That is total number of, okay. Total number. That is different and this is different. Find the average rating of free and paid apps. How do you go for it? Average rating of free and paid apps. Easy. So df dot what? Columns. Df dot columns. Sorry. Columns. So you will be getting. What is my point here? Rating. Df of what? Rating. Df of rating. You will take that rating. Well, next what you will do, students? Rating is coming. What is the rating type? Float only. What you are supposed to apply on that area? What you are supposed to apply on that area? Come on. So I will go to this df dot rating. I will apply which concept? Group by. You will apply group by. Group by dot. Group by dot. Group by of like this. Df dot. Come on. Group by of. Come on. Come on. Rating. Rating. Rating a type of. Rating a type of. Here, try to follow that. Try to follow this kind of thing. Here you are going to get it. Rating. Rating free or average rating of free and paid apps. There you need to go for getting the column type. You need to apply. Group by of rating, no. Group by of what? Type. Group by of type. Okay. If you go to group by of type, what should I do now? I will go for that. In the type when you come, lot of apps will be coming. Lot of apps will be coming. In that, on the basis of free one group, paid one group, and then 0 one group is there. On that, what is the value I want? Rating. What I want? Rating. Rating, correct? Rating in a column name. Rating. For the rating, what is that happening? In the type, there are a lot of types are going to come. In the app name and everything will come. Three groups will come. 0 group, free group, paid group. In the type, which one you are taking? Rating is the value in that. Like df dot group by of city, and you are taking experience. Like that in the type, you are going to apply what? Rating. And you are applying what next? Dot mean you are writing. AG also you can write. Dot AG of in the braces, mean you will write it. So that you are going to get the mean. So 0, 19 point, free 4 point, paid is this much. Are you getting it? So like that you are going to apply. So if you go for it, I already written it. What is this now? AGG of what? Of what here? Mean you can write it. Mean you can write it. Mean. So you can write like this also. 0 app is this one, free is this one, paid is this much, you will get it. Okay, now students. So depends on how you go for it. So average rating of 0 app, free, and then paid off. You can do this kind of thing. So here I will write it, print off. So average rating of free apps is equal to this. I will write it of what I will write it free. I will write it. This is coming. What happens? You will write it close. You will be getting. Similarly, I will go for what? Paid also. Paid apps. You are going to get paid here. paid here. Now you are getting 0. There is a 0 is there in my result. 0 app. This is a 0 app. That I will write 0 here. 0 here. So there you are going to get all the values like this. Okay, now students. So this is very, very simple. And this is mean is going to be given. Which type it is given, this mean if you want to find out, the type you find out. To apply any type of operation, first you must be very much strong in getting what? Data frame. Data frame. So in this data frame, whatever you are having, you can find out. 0 type of, free type of, paid type of, you can apply. DF of 0, DF of free, DF of paid. You can write that kind of things. Anyhow, that you take care, students. So this part is clear up. Next, I'm going to enter into the last part of it. 16th question. Online students, I hope you are more comfortable. Maximum installs. Also very good question. Maximum installs. So what will be the column for installs you see? Columns. There is a column called what? Installs. Installs you need to get it. That installs you need to take it. It's a very, very danger here. So you need to take up what will be the columns here. That part you see the maximum installs means you need to you'll get the numerical number. Numerical number means you need to see its type also. DF of what here? Installs. This installs you take it. Installs which type you have? Object type. Why object type? Definitely 10,000 plus, 5,000 plus, 5 lakhs plus, 50 lakhs plus. So many number of things are there with plus 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 symbol is there. So I have to do plus plus symbol. And commas are also there because it's a normal document. What is my concept today? I have to eliminate the comma. I have to eliminate the plus. Comma is plus also I have to eliminate. So that it is easy for me to find the max value. So on non-numeric value, you cannot apply max. Are you following? So how to do? Which type you need to find out? Find the type also. Which type? As you know already, installs. Installs which type? Object. So on object type, you cannot apply max. Max will be applied only on numerical columns. How to find out? So go to the place. Here I'm going to apply. So type if you want to find out. Type if you want to find out. You can just see like this. So here you are having which type series. This is one thing. Okay, that anyhow you know. Comma what you are finding? D type. When you say D type, it is what type? O is nothing but what here? Object type. So that I already shown you students. So it is an object type. What to do now? Convert into which type? Convert into which type? Float type or integer type. So all of them maximum if I apply plus 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 because installs will not be there. 1.5 install, 0.5 install. If it is installed successfully, otherwise not installed at all. So installation number will be integer type only. If you want, you can take float type also, no problem. But I'm converting into int type. Already you know float type conversion. Okay. Before float type conversion, int type conversion, you need to ensure that you cannot convert this value into which type? Int type. Because if I take this data, if we go to the normal Python, if I go, this will give you what? This will give you int of. How to convert into this? Int of. This will give you what value, ma? This is the object type. Definitely like this. It is going to give you value error. You cannot convert. So what should I do? Convert, comma. First to remove the comma. And there you need to specify empty space you substitute. And in place of plus, you truncate that. It is okay, showing. But result will not be affected, right? If I write it, only result is showing, but it is not affecting to what? Actual installs. What I do is, I don't disturb this actual installs. I will take one new column, student. One new column. Let the normal installs as is. For my calculation, you can write df of what I'm going to do. Installs. Installs. You can write it as is, but I am taking for my purpose of what? Installs one. Some new column I am adding. To whom? Data frame. So because of that, what will happen? Installs one. This is done. So this is done. Now you observe this data, you get it. Check it, this data. Installs one, which is containing what? Commas poinaway. Comma, gone. Getting or not? Next, what I want to do? Plus put this plus also I will remove. When so how do you do it? I will take up. Come on, go for it. Df dot installs of 1 is equal to df dot installs dot. Come on, str dot what? The replace of plus, comma. I will write like this. Okay now. Rest. So done. Again check it. Again check it. What is happening? Perfectly. It is gone. Gone or not? Yes. Now I will convert into which type? Int type. Can I? Now convert. Which one I am converting? Installs 1. Installs as this you give it. I took it for my purpose. Convert. df of installs 1. Convert d type. Convert d type of installs 1 into which type? Int type. So do you know how to convert, students? Yes, I forget. How to convert? Come on. Is equal to dot as type of int. As type of int. As type of int. Are you following me now? Yes. So now you are getting. Perfectly. There is one more is there. Something is there. Free. That is having somewhere else there is a free. So when I'm converting it under installs, one is containing free. Under installs, not containing 10,000, etc. is there. Some column is containing what? Free. What is that column I want to find out? You got an error. What is that? It is saying one error here. Somewhere else there is one app is their name containing free. So what is that free should contain? So there I will write it. There I will write it. What is the value I'm writing over there? So take this data. df of installs 1. df of installs 1 is equal to double equal to free is equal to that value what you have. That value what you have. Why I'm just copying and pasting? Because not to get the errors. If I copy paste, as is that thing will come. Copy paste is very dangerous and it's also dead easy also. It is advantage one side. Now it is going to give you Boolean array. Directly I'm getting it. Who is that? Life made Wi-Fi touchscreen photo. This is called what? Installs. What is available? Free. That free you need to write it as what here today? 0. I need to replace with what value? 0. Can I replace with 0? Yes. Come on, I forget. How to do with that? Come on. df of installs of what? df of installs of this one dot str dot replace of what is that? Free comma what? 0. 0. Why 0 within the double quotes? Because I can convert 0 within the double quotes into int type. Because string int can be converted into int. Well, so that I will place it into where? Same place. Right or not? Into the same place. Okay. Also done. Now check this value now. This value. If I say this now, there is no such value available. No, nothing is there. If I go to that 0, if I go to that 0 here, this is available. What is that available? Somewhere 0 is there, 0 is there, 0.0 is there, etc. is there. Life made Wi-Fi 1047 is made as what? Just a 0. Are you following me? 0, Nina? There, that place, installs only. Under installs only we are getting. Are you following me? Next one more is also I want to go for it. Shall we go for next? Now, go to free is made. Now you typecast it once again. Typecast it. This is the one you are going to typecast. So typecast the value. See how many difficulties when you are going to do this. So go to the place here. Maybe some more value will be coming. You try to do it. You are getting now. Are you getting it? Now I need to apply. Which value I need to apply now? So all the values are coming. Now get the type 5 apps. How to get it? Perfectly available. Now I will go to what? df of. Come on, df of. All the values are ready. What is my question? The question is very good. And you need to do a lot of operations here. Get top 5 apps having maximum installs. So you know already, very best function you know. Get what? Type 5 apps. Dot what? Sort underscore what? Values. Sort underscore values. Are you following me? Sort underscore values. In the bracket, ascending is equal to what? False. Ascending is equal to false. What you are having? You are going to get it. Dot head of. Okay. Dot head of. So you are getting all these things, having this many things. Maybe having some passing 10. Some 10 I'm passing. Some 10. So I'm going to get it. Still so many are there. But I want only top 5. Question is what? Top 5. So I will go to head. I will get it. And got it. But I want to get it what their indices I'm taking. Indices. How did I take it? Last. Same thing like last class only. Dot what? Index. What is coming there? Indices. Some variable name. You pass that indices to whom? Indices to whom? Either you can pass to iloc or you can pass to loc also you can pass. df dot iloc of indices you pass it. Indices you pass it. When you pass it, all the values are coming now. Game, social, communication, productivity, some kind of things are going to come. Facebook, sub gateway, messengers, Google Drive, like that. If you want, get any kind of app names, you will write what there? App. App I will write it. App I will write it. So this part you are going to get it. Are you getting or not? This is the values you are getting it. So that app name also, if you want to print it, you can write. Series names, you can write it. Are you following this now? Like this, you need to follow. Okay, students. Easy or difficult? Easy. Dead easy that you are going to get it. So if you follow me, that app name is coming, plus app value is also going to come. So these are called the data, how you can apply it. This is top display, top 5 apps having maximum installs. So these questions, not a joke to answer it. It definitely includes total formulas. What I a small kid, how I will give all the things I'm going to post it. How I return it, I will give you all these things. Each one, how to give, like a spoon feeding explanation I give. If you just follow, you'll get the answer. We will move to the further. One more project, I will open it. Okay. Now I will show you. This much time will not be taken. Here I'm going to send you the Google Play Store. Project 2 I said now. This I will give you. This I will give you. Google Play Store. Google Play Store. Google Play Store. Project. part 2. Part 2. This I will send to you. Okay, fine. So this is the part 1. This is the part 2. Both of you see directly don't copy and paste. Apply total. Just read the formulas. Then you go for problem solving. Next I'll go to one more thing here. Coming to the point back, one more thing which is regularly asking another type of project is called what employee salary report. This is one of the company, San Francisco one company. That is what Amazon Center is having. They have given this project you can add to your resume. Put it in your resume. I already said in the beginning. Read the description. Write the description. This indicates you have the complete knowledge on this EDA analysis. Go to this now. This is called what having the data. Come on, read out the columns. Come on, ID, employee. This is called 1 minute more. This is called employee name, job title, basic pay. Next is called overtime pay, other pay, benefits, total pay, benefits, and year, notes, agency. Like that we have. So how many records are available here? I want to show you. How much data is available with me? Here I am having. So 1,48,655 is there. Earlier how much? 10,000 only. It is 10 times more than that. And I never read everything. I never read Randy D. Win WINN. These are all called what? Employee names. So something like something Ian C. Cameron. So something like Charles F. Williams Lee. Like this, you need not to remember everything. Employee names need not to remember. So Olson Lee, David Sullivan. Like that, there are so many names are there. So like this, there are so many number of names are there. Those kind of project. What is that? What this got it 5 to 6 times what my students faced it. Now I'm going to give you this CSV file and I will give the file set. Shall I show you the file questions? Right. First 5 questions, everybody will solve it. So I'll go to the file, first 5 questions. Don't see this now, students. So here I'm going to write it. And in this case, one more description also I'm going to show you. So try to understand. Come on. An exploratory data analysis of the data set of San Francisco employees compensation for fiscal year 2014-15 obtained from the company from the company and performed the analysis. Obtained from some company, obtained from some agency. I hope it is obtained from some agency and data analysis performed. After extensive cleaning, filtering, manipulation. In our case also, what is done? Cleaning. Cleaning is nothing but what? 3.0 m comma plus. That is called what? Cleaned my data. Cleaning, filtering. Filtering is nothing but what? Getting the data. Free means free. Filter that like that. Manipulation using R language. R language is also something like what? DataFrame concept of Pandas only. So indirectly you can write in your resume also R language. After going to home, you open an R language tutorial. Everything you will learn within maximum 2 hours you can learn. 2 hours. And if you are average student, you can learn 2 hours. R language you can learn. DataFrame you remember, series you remember, you will learn everything. Data types anyhow you know. If you are little above average, you will learn in 1 hour. Next, SAS, this also, they developed that, they given in the Python Pandas. And advanced Excel to detect potential outliers. And the data set was reduced to what? 83,946 observations out of 18 variables, probe into statistics and raw insight information by using MS SQL. This was done in earlier like this. The result of analysis presented graphically for better visualization using Tableau. This was done in earlier this type of thing. They want to do it in where? Pandas. Tableau, you will get it in data science. MySQL, already it is there as a part of our course, also explained it, database level. How many column names are there in CSV file? That many number of what I will do? Table I will take. Employee table. How many number of columns are there? Those many number of columns I will take as table columns. And database is difficult to store this much amount of data. That's why people will go for what? Excel. That Excel sheet I will read by using what? DataFrame. So Pandas can store any amount of big data. So now if I go to the place here, this data, I want to go for it. Project data set. Project 2. Come on. I hope it is a dead easy for you. Start here. All the columns you have seen now. ID, employee name, job title, base pay, overtime pay, other pay, benefits, total pay, total benefits, year, total pay benefits, notes, agency, etc. like that. Now you can start. Perform data analysis, employee salary data set. 21 data analysis questions are there. You have to answer it. They will give maximum 2 hours time for you to do it. Maximum. And they don't ask 21 questions. They will ask maximum 12 questions. 5 normal questions and 6 to 7. In that next 5, in that medium, some extra questions will come like 16. Find the 5 maximum installs. Like simple. Read all our questions. Display top 10 rows of data set. Come on, tell me the statement. D of dot, head of. Come on, 10. D of dot, 10 of 10. Come on, faster. D of dot, 10, head of 10. Next, check the last 10 rows of data set. Tail of. Right. Next, find the shape of our data set that indicates number of rows and a number of columns. Compulsory question. How to? That is nothing but what? Shape. Shape of 0 will give you rows. Column names will give you. Daily they will ask you. get the information about our data set, like total number of rows, total number of columns, data types of each column at memory requirement. df dot info, info of, info of errors, info of. If you write df dot info, memory address will come, because info is what? Function name. Every function name is what? str. Huh? Every function name is an object of which type? Function class. Long ago, function name, def function name. Function name is a variable name. Every variable name of function is an object of type class function. Open the you know na? You know, with sweet memories, these are all called. Already explained. Next, memory requirement. All these things is by using info of. Check null values in the data set. New model question. Check null values. How many functions are there to check null values? Two. Two values for checking null. Two values for not null. Not null. One is no. Next, is null. Is null. Next, one more. Not no. Not null. That is for checking not null. These are checking null. అంటే రివర్స్ కూడా చేసుకోవచ్చు. Not no. Not no. It's nothing but no. No only. That is no. Not null. Not null. That is called is null only. So once you know the subject, you can mold it to any of the place. Right? Agency, status columns. Can you drop the columns? Drop ID. Notes. Notes same లేదు అందులో. Notes not containing anything. Notes does not contain anything. Agency also you want to go for it. ID also you want to go for it. When you are removing ID, don't make it as a permanent change. But for everything, suppose if you want ID again you reload the CSV file. Suppose you are removing the ID column, for example. In next question, you need ID information. If you make permanent changes by removing ID, what you will do? Again, you reload the original data. I'm saying, for what purpose? To get the ID. Understood now? So, coming to the point of it, easy students dropping. I said how to drop the column names. Get overall statistics about DataFrame. What is the function name? Here I said how to drop it. I said a drop off. Columns I said, column indices I said, everything I said. Next is get overall statistics about what? DataFrame. How do you write it? df dot describe off. Describe off. One more is df dot describe off. Include is equal to all within the double quotes. All within the double quotes without a parameter, you know what is the difference. So by default, it will describe off will apply only on numerical column. Max, min, count, mean, 25 percentile, 50 percentile, 75 percentile. STD also you will get it. These many columns you will get it. When you go to describe all of, include all, you will get what? Frequency, top, and the count you will get it, and frequency value, top value. That is 4 values will come. When I go for include all, numerical related column plus non-numerical related column, big values will be coming. Other than the type of applicability, nan will come, and other thing applicable values will come result. That you have seen already in the class. Right. Find the occurrences of the top 5 employee names. Occurrences of 5 top employee names. Top 5 employee names means in the employee names, some people will have same name or not. Definitely here also will have what? Same name will be there. So how do you do that? Occurrence of top 5 employee names. How do you get it? Group by. Group by I will apply. Group by on what? Names. Same name people will be grouped. What I will do? Count. Count on what? Employee names. There I will apply what? Max. Max. Max I will apply. Whoever is having max, that will be coming. And you want only 5. Head of 5 you will write. That's all. So I'm giving that ఇక్కడ solutions ఇచ్చాను మీకు. Hello? School student will understand. ముందు ముందే చూడకండి అది. Don't do that. Please submit your brain. Let us make it understand. Find the number of unique job titles. 1,46,000 people are there. Definitely 2 to 3 people, 10 to 15 people are working as an inspector. Like that, some names are there. Here you see general, some names. General manager, metropolitan transit authority. Captain 3, police department. Wire rope cable maintenance mechanic. Deputy chief department. Assistant deputy chief 2. Battalion chief. Deputy director of investments. Battalion chief fire department. Here we are having that same role or not? Like that, we are having lot of roles are there. Mayor, something like firefighter, nursing supervisor, something like battalion chief, department head, like that, so many jobs are there. You need to find what? Unique job titles. Really, it's a very good question. How do you get it? Group by on job, you will apply what? Unique. Then unique you will apply. Total number of job title contain what? Captains. Yesterday only contains captains. Captain. What is the top title? Captain. You can write contains. The word called what? Captain. Include case, ignore. Case is equal to ignore. Small captain, capital captain, all words which are there. Ignore is equal to what? Case is ignore is equal to case. So you'll get all the words. Small captain, capital letter captain, title case captain, capitalized captain, all the things will be coming by applying what? Contains. Display all the employee names from which department? Fire department. So fire department you have seen. First find the column name and view that column names. The role will be coming fire department. Copy that name and submit. You will get display all the employee names. Of what? E name you can write it. Employee name. Next, find the minimum and maximum average base pay. AGG function. Age is the function. Minimum means min. Maximum max. Next is called average, mean. Group by of what? Group by of what? Job. Group by job. And of what? Age is the of that entire thing. Study is called salary, pay. Total pay you take it. Total benefit pay. On that you apply. Replace not provided employee name with what? Column to none. Some employee names are not provided, it seems. What is mentioned there? Not provided. But you have to put it what? None. How do you do? Replace. Replace. Next, drop the rows having 5 missing values. 5 missing values. How to find the number of missing values? Df dot is now. Is now. Will give you what? True, false, 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 true, true, false, false, like that. What he will do? He will apply what? Pause to df. What he will say? Counter. Counter. You will get the values or not? So I will apply 5 missing values. Take 5 missing values. Top 5 missing values. What I will do? I'll sort it. Top 5 values will be coming. That I will drop it. How do you drop it? Drop. Already written. Here, for all 21 questions, solutions I wrote it. Solutions I wrote it. Like that. Drop. Find the job title. Job title. All but pardoning. This is also. As it is, you need to search for it. Contains. You use the word called contains. Is equal to, if you write it as it is, it may not be found. You go to always contains you do. Once you found the title, then you copy the title as it is. How much all but pardon make? That is including benefits. That is total pay benefit. Is an employee name. He is asking what is his total benefits. Need not to search 1 lakh records. Directly name. Once it is name is matching, pass to df dot what? That column name. What is that column? Total pay benefits. Display the name of the person having highest base pay. Very easy. Highest base pay. Max or n largest. Sort values. So many number of things are there. And go for what? If you go for ascending is equal to true, ascending is equal to false. Top 5 head row of this and 0. Already I said one day. Getting the single value. ND array will come. That you need to write. Find the average base pay. Find the average base pay. All employees per year. Employee will take it. Base pay you will take it. In the year. That year is also given as a column. That you can take it. Find the average pay for all the employees. Job title. Per job title. Base group by. Fireman. Deputy register. Something like what, different roles are there on it. Group by what? Job. And I will find what? Average salary. Salary of what? Mean. I will be getting that average salary of each job title. Average base pay of employees having the accountant job. What is the pay? Base pay. But already base pay undi kada. Somewhere else there is a base pay. There is a base pay here. That base pay you need to take it. Average base pay. Same accountant job. Whoever is having accountant job. Find the top most common jobs. Same group by. Whoever is having the job highest, that he will take it. So all of them are given here. So all of them are given here. Here it is available. 5 top. Job title, value count, half what, head. So like that. Are you following me? Like this only you need to do it. Okay, students. So after going to home, don't do here and there moving around. First you need to do this. Don't see the solutions. So now I will start with. We'll move to the today another type of module. That is the last module of this. That is MatPlotLib. MatPlotLib I'm going to talk about it. So this MatPlotLib here, MatPlotLib is an important up to last 2 years. Up to last 2 years, it was important. Nowadays, when Power BI came into the picture, this is not important. Okay, still, but I want to tell you that. So after the MatPlotLib, when you join data science, you will come across these modules as it is. In place of MatPlotLib, you will get Power BI. And there readily available tools are available to visualize the data. First of all, MatPlotLib purpose is MatPlotLib is one of the third party module. It is third party module developed by John D. Hunter, and in middle of it, that person has expired it, and he handed over that type of task to his colleagues, and his colleagues has completed the tool. And this tool is an open source module used for plotting, and it uses and helpful for data visualization. Do you know visualization? Data visualization. Majority of the times we go to something like start from basic school. When you are in school, you received a progress report. Progress report, what is there in the front page? You taken progress report, have you seen any time? So progress report, if you see in the front page, they will be giving to you on the top of it marks. They will give unit test 1, unit test 2, something like annual progress report. If you take it, there is some type of graph will be there. Graph. Unit test 1 marks, unit test 2 marks, unit test next is called quarterly marks, next is called unit test 3 marks, half yearly marks, next is called annual marks. If it is there like that, and your parent will feel very happy. Even though you don't know subject, you will feel very happy because there is a growth is there in you. Growth. This is called which graph? Bar graph. That too, vertical bar graph it is. I'll explain in the class. It is a bar graph. In bar graph, there are varieties of bar graphs are there. I'll tell bar graph and okay, you will say okay bar graph. But if you come to an interview, I will ask you types of bar graphs. I will ask vertical bar graph, horizontal bar graph, vertical stacked bar graph, horizontal stacked bar graph. 4 varieties of bar graphs are there. How to write it? I'm going to tell in the class. So basic part you understand. What is this now? Bar graph will make us to understand the performance of the student. Performance of the student will be understandable like this. Well, and the other student progress report is unit test 1. Because only one chapter is there. Unit test 1 marks. This is the unit test 1. Unit test 2. Then quarterly. Next is called unit test 3. Next is called half yearly. Next is called annually. And this is a graph. And immediately parent will take the belt immediately there, give left and right there only. This is here chocolate is given. Here what is given? What will be the various plottings will be coming? What are the various types of graphs? Plotting is nothing but what? Graphs. Visualization includes what? Graphs. In your simple sentences, if I say graphs. Do you know graph? Do you know graph? Right. Who knows graph? You tell me. Who know graph in this class? In your childhood days, you know. So coming to the point of it. Now tell me. Who know graph? Graph you don't know? One. Don't know. So then I will write it. You are thinking. We will say something, sir will attack on us. Why all these problems like that? Line plot. Line plot. Next is called bar plot. Next is called bar plot. Next is called under bar plot. Lot of plots will come. Next is called what you know? Line plot, bar plot, scatter plot, scatter plot, scatter plot. Next is called what you know? Histogram, histogram, histogram. Spell out. Histogram, histogram. Next is going to be called what? Pie plot. Pie plot. Spell out. Pie plot. These are the plotting tools. We will use it in MatPlotLib. So to understand the subplots and everything, so many plots will come. These are the main chapters. These chapters we will discuss in the MatPlotLib. So the third party model developed by so and so person. That I said John D. Hunter. It was developed in C language as well as what? In Python. And this was almost outdated. And because we are getting outdated in the sense still using, but in the coming years it will disappear because there is a Power BI is available. As a part of the data science, we will be using Power BI for machine learning models and Tableau kind of data analysis and everything. Okay. Anyhow, before going to enter into the line plot, I'm going to bar plot, scatter plot and everything. I'll give some fundamentals of graph and we will show you that from 0 level onwards, I will explain to you. So no need to worry about the graph also. But one small thing you remember, when you close your eyes, in our beginning days of 6th class, 7th class, something, we used to buy the graph paper. At least you remember it. Remember that? That is enough. Now you will take care. So let me go to one small index I want to show you here. Some small index I want to show you. And there I'm going to take about index I want to take here. Now just to try to understand. Here I'm going to take up. And introduction to MatPlotLib and MatPlotLib introduction. I'll show you the big introduction today. Need of data visualization. So what is the meaning of data visualization? By seeing the graph, I need not to see the marks also. I can understand that whether progress or demotion is available, or decreasing the studies or increasing the studies. By seeing the data visualization, I can understand, right or not? You see the share market, shares are increasing and shares are falling down. By seeing the graph, you can understand. And ECG report of a particular patient, is the reading values are normal or reading values are abnormal. By seeing that graph, you can understand or not? Same thing. And a basic introduction to MatPlotLib, installing MatPlotLib. Next, the line plot. Line plot basics, types of plots, MatPlotLib autonomy, line plots, creation of line plot by passing 2D array. That's called ND array. What is the figure? How to add a title to the plot? How to add X label, Y label to the line plot? Line plot advanced. Line properties, marker properties, line style property, color property, default property, shortcut way to set color and marker and line style, alpha property, line width and marker size, components of line plot, sequence activities of plot function. To get the default settings in MatPlotLib, how to save the line plot, to know the supported file types and saving the figure type, creation of line plot by passing single ND array, multiple lines of the same plot, how to customize title properties, customization of X label and Y label. All these things I will explain. Don't see that by seeing that will we remember all these things. All these things I will tell in single syntax. All of them separate program I will write the code. And it is easy to write the coding also, not a difficult. Come on, how to add grid lines? Grid in the graph. If you see, some thick line will be there. Between the thick lines, there are 10 small lines will be there. 10 small lines you don't remember. Thick lines you have seen or not? The thick lines and small lines is known as what? Grid. I'll explain. Don't worry about grid. If you don't have the grid also, no problem. I will explain. How to add grid lines to the plot. Okay, of course, same thing repeated. Next is called what? Various cases of grid function usage. Property. Which property itself is that? Differentiation between major and minor grid lines. Access property. Passing other keyword arguments to the grid function. Next, adding legend to the function. Legend means what? When you go to the union budget, they are saying this is a pie chart and 25% on skill development, 40% on agriculture, so and so percentages, they will go and splitting the budget into pieces or not. On the top of it, they will write this is for that, this is for skill development, this is for agriculture, this is for export. Some description will be given in the box or not. Which color is for what? This is known as what? Legend. Legend we can call. Important. Legend. Legend meaning is legend function, legend with labels, legend with handles and labels. How to adjust legend location? In how many locations we can keep it? How to specify the number of columns in the legend? How to add the title to the legend? How to add legend outside the plot? We'll go for it. Next, we'll talk about customization of tick location and labels. X ticks and Y ticks will be coming. I'll show you all those things. I will start that now. Customization of ticks location and labels. Without customizing X ticks, Y ticks, default values are based on the input. Customizing X ticks and customizing Y ticks and X ticks and Y ticks of it. Disabling X ticks and Y ticks. How to do that? We are going to. Next, how to set the limit range values on X axis and Y axis by xlim and ylim functions. How to set limit range for X axis, Y axis, xlim function and ylim function. We'll talk. How to set a scale on X axis, Y axis. So scaling on X axis, Y axis, linear scaling, logarithmic scaling, how to customize base value in the logarithmic scaling. And these are all unknown words for you. Just only you are seeing on that. Plotting styles, different type of plotting values, which I've shown you the different type of plotting diagrammatic values. We'll see. Next is called bar plot. It's one of the plotting style. Bar chart, bar graph, or bar plot. Under that, bar chart, name, simple bar chart, vertical bar chart, represent the number of movies of each hero by using bar chart. One example on that. By example of that, some simple example. Mobile sales of Nokia company for 2011 to 2020. Some company name you take sales, you can monitor it. Not only the same wording you will come across. Different examples I'll show, many examples I'll show. How to add labels to the bar, txt function, adding labels to the data points to the line plot. And how to add the labels to the bar chart with more readable labels. Bar chart with the data from CSV file. CSV file again coming. Horizontal bar graph, stacked bar chart, and cluster bar chart, grouped bar chart, or multi-bar chart we can call. That means in one graph, multiple bar graphs I want to get it. Next I'll go forward, pie chart, and these are all called different varieties of properties. Pie chart adding labels, auto pan, auto percentage, explode, shadow, color, WebGR colors, start angle, counterclock, adding legend. Next is called wedge properties, edge color and a line style, edge color, line style and line width, examples. Next after that, histogram properties, these are all called. Histogram, some example, taking and then taking this example. Placements in your company, I want to show histogram. In 2020, 2021, 2022 placements in the company. So TV shows released in the Netflix per year. Some example. Next is called what? Scatter plot. What do you mean by scatter plot? What do you mean by properties? Color map with this summer, winter, cool, hot, rainbow, and all of them. How to add the color map to my application? Usage of this kind of thing. All of them will be going for this. Next, any one of the case study, Google Play Store, we are going to represent that case study with a diagrammatic representation. Next, go for what? Subplots. How to go for subplot, need of subplots, how to create subplot, all these things will be coming into picture. These are all called what? All these things are what? Different subparts of the subject. These are all called what? The total summary is what? About all these plots. The chapters are available in MatPlotLib. Now, this is as a part of Python for data science, we used to train this. Next, when we come to the extension to these kind of things, you will get it Seaborn. Seaborn is one of the another module is there, which is an extension to Matplot. So I don't mind to go for Seaborn. Next, scikit. Next, scikit learn. There is one more thing, scikit learn. This is also we can teach you, but it is the syllabus, the course is up to this only. Scikit learn. Next is called SciPy, and next is called Keras. And these are all purely in data science level you will come across in AI models. NLP. And this higher end things, if you come and then go, and it is so easy to capture the jobs because they will go for example, Pandas you are understanding. If you take anything you are learning it is dead easy for you. And before my class, you don't know what is NumPy and Pandas. Did you learn NumPy and Pandas now? Of course, whether you remember it or not, that is a different story. But from my side, I gave you completely everything systematically. So now I'm going to tell about this kind of thing. MatPlotLib and Seaborn is an extension to MatPlotLib is Seaborn. Here the diagrammatic representation is little smarter than what? MatPlotLib. Here 3D you can go for it. Animation you can provide in Seaborn. But here we are going to get it only 2D pictures you will get it in MatPlotLib. In Seaborn extra is what? 3D will be coming. Plus you'll get some animation kind of fields are added. With the overall extra difference in Seaborn you will get it. All these things you will get it in AI and then data science modules. You will be getting this. And I'm going to enter into the importance of MatPlotLib. So anybody ask you what is the MatPlotLib? What is your final answer? What is the use of NumPy? For complex mathematical calculations and array-based computing. So they will ask you the question, can we use arrays in Python? No. So how do you use arrays in Python? By using NumPy. Types of arrays, ND, 2D, 1D. How you represented, you know. and why pandas are for data analysis. You have seen that complete data analysis. And next MatPlotLib is what? Calculation will be done by NumPy. Analysis will be done by Pandas, whose analysis will be visualized by using MatPlotLib. Visualization is nothing but what? Graphs. In all machine learning models, in all AI models, visualization is compulsory. Up to 2 years, people used to use MatPlotLib, but as on today, Power BI came into the picture. I'll submit my data to Power BI. A DTB operator can submit, and the graph will be designed automatically. You need not write the code for it. I think you're getting me. So, but still, want to give you some clarity about what MatPlotLib is. So, coming to the point back, I'm going to show you some small introduction to the MatPlotLib. All of you need to start reading that. So, everybody need to start reading. Introduction to MatPlotLib I'm giving. Once again, I'm saying to you, MatPlotLib is a third-party model. This is developed by John D. Hunter. You have to install by using what? pip tool. You know how to use it. Pip install Pandas, how to be done. Same thing, MatPlotLib. In MatPlotLib, there is one more kind of module is there that is called pyplot. Pyplot. Like when you go to NumPy dot what? When you go to NumPy dot what here? NumPy dot what? Random. NumPy dot random. What is the random? Submodule. In where? NumPy. Like that. MatPlotLib contains one submodule called what? Pyplot. So I can say import. Come on, how do you take it? MatPlotLib.pyplot as what? PLT. PLT. Or I can say from MatPlotLib, this is M small students, from MatPlotLib, come on, fast. Import pyplot as what? PLT. PLT. What is the PLT? Alias name for pyplot. So I will go to once and then try to see. I will go to once and try to see. It is very easy and don't get compared to Pandas. This is a dead easy. Why? Because everything is graphics. Graphics means you will enjoy like looking at the movie only. But I'm explaining the graph in front of you because that graph is there in my brain. With that graph's context only I'm explaining. That's why here first I'll show you the figure. How to design the figure I will say through coding. Like that I am going to take up. So here I will just trying to go for this now. Close this part and try to take up. Here I will close this now. So take one small thing here. So you try to take it. Here I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to write it. Settings. Some folder HYD1. This I'm going to take it. There I'm going to write it. Settings here. So there I'm going to take up. Plus symbol here. Plus symbol. You know that entire settings and everything here. MatPlotLib. And if you come to this place, MatPlotLib. And this is a module. This is called Python plotting package. Author is called this person. He passes away in the middle. He hand over to Mitchell. This person completed that. And if you click on it, it will be getting installed. But we never go for PyCharm for visualization. We'll go for always what? Jupyter Notebook. It is the most popular thing for what? Data visualization by using MatPlotLib is by default present in where itself? Pandas by default present in where? Where it is present in? Jupyter Notebook. NumPy also present in the same place. Oracle DB also present. Most of the third-party modules are inbuilt in this place. So here I will go to it. I'm talking about the setup of this now. So try to go for this. Come on, try to install. If install, come on, what is this? MatPlotLib. And it takes some star means it is under running. If it is already present, you will get this requirement is already satisfied. That indicates MatPlotLib is already present. This requirement already satisfied, you will get it. Pip show MatPlotLib. I'm just going to show pip show MatPlotLib. You can see MatPlotLib version is this, the plotting package, matplotlib.org, like a python.org, and author is called something like that. And this is the people, and this is the one, and required by Seaborn. And this module is extension carried in where? Seaborn. So now I will go for import MatPlotLib as M. Now I'm going to write it, print M dot underscore version. What is underscore version is called here? Is answer given for them. It is called? Under variable is okay. Magic variable is also okay. What is that? That is the double underscore variable is called under variable. Okay. Magic variable. Okay. But what is that? What that variable is? Global variable in MatPlotLib. How to access with alias name dot in the modules? How to access the global variables? Module name dot global variable name or alias name dot global variable name. So coming to the point of it, you are getting 3.8.0. 3.8.0. Ready for like? Now, careful. Now I'm going to directly enter into the further. Now I will show you one diagram directly. Ready to see the graph? Want to see the graph? Okay. So now import MatPlotLib dot pyplot as PLT, and don't take much time because already we have a lot of experience of modules and everything. PLT dot plot. What is PLT? alias name for pyplot. What is the plot? Plt.plot. What is the plot there? Function present in which module? Pyplot. Pyplot. pd dot data frame. pd dot read underscore csv. pd dot some function name we have seen or not? Like that. And next I will write it plt dot what? Show. How easy it is. plt dot plot means it will show the figure. Figure. Spell out first. Figure. Figure contains two partitions. Figure contains two partitions. Figure means this one. Figure means this one. What is that? Spell out. Figure. Figure internally contains what? Axis. Spell out, Babu. Axis. Axis contains like this. This is called what axis? X axis. And this is called what? Y axis. Y axis. Tell me, inside this x axis, y axis, there is some type of graph will be present. Some type of graph will present. The graph is known as artist. Graph is known as what? Artist. Artist. So what is the figure contains? What the figure contains? Axis. Axis contains what? X axis and then y axis. X axis, y axis place what will present? Artist. Artist is nothing but maybe a line plot, bar plot, or pie plot, or histogram plot, or whatever it is. The type of graph will be present in that. X axis is known as what? Label for x axis. Y axis is called what? Label for y axis. There are some points will be present on the x axis. They are called x ticks. There are some points will present on the y axis. They are called what? Y ticks. X ticks. X ticks. One more is called what? Y ticks. Spell out. Y ticks. So x ticks and y ticks. Then imagine one figure in your brain. When you close your eyes, one figure will come or not. That figure will contain what? Axis. Axis contains what? X axis and y axis. On x axis, the individual points are what? X ticks. And y axis individual points are what? Y ticks. Something like this. ND array object A is equal to array of 1, 2, 3, 4. B is equal to ND array of 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to draw the graph. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is this now? 1, 2, 3, and 4. What is this? 1, 1, 1. What is this now? 2, 2. What is this now? 3, 3. What is this now? 4, 4. This is known as what? Artist. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. X ticks. What is this? The 1, 2, 3, 4. Y ticks. What is this? 1, 2, 4. X axis range. What is this now called? Y axis range. Y axis range. What are these points actually? ND array object. What are this Y axis range? ND array range. Or also called as one column in my CSV file. One column in my CSV file. Two columns I will take in my CSV file. I'll bring the CSV data. One I will plot on X axis. One I will plot on Y axis. I will take the graph and then I will show. Are you able to follow? So here, X ticks, Y ticks, X lim, Y lim, artist, then axis, all these things are what? Diagram components, figure components they are called. Now I will press enter key. By default, you will get X axis some elements. By default, Y axis some elements will come. Then press enter key. One diagram will be shown. One diagram will be shown. So I'll reduce this diagram, students. Try to observe. See on the screen. And see this now. This is going to be starting with this place, and also starting with this place. And if I write the diagram, whatever the diagram it can be, I'm going to draw inside. First, understand the basic structure. What is this four? This entire thing is known as, come on, figure. What is this? Minus 0.04, minus 0.02, etc. Right, minus 0.04. This is called what? Minus 0.04 to 0.04 is called X lim. X limits. What are these individual values are called? X ticks. What are these individual elements are called? So X ticks, Y ticks, X lim, Y lim. Got it up? How to set X lim, Y lim, all those things I'll tell you. First, diagram points you need to understand. Before going to, when you join MBBS first year, they will take you to the room. They will tell you you are a doctor and they will show the skeleton for you. Doctor skeleton. Head, inside the head, what is there? They will tell the human body parts first. Already human being skeletons will be there inside. Asti panjaralu untayi lopala. Akkada తీసుకెళ్తారు first. And your eyes, your nose, your brain, everything they will show. Then they will take you to the subject. Then first they will tell you these are all components. Like that I am showing the diagram for you. Okay, now start. How simple it is. I will carry. Come on, I will write it. Plot. Take care, students. Now I am going to write it. Be careful. PLT dot. How simple it is. Now I want to set the x-axis label. X-axis label. I want to set some name here. What is this now? Student reading time. Then what is this now? Student performance. I will give you something like this. What is the function name? PLT dot X label. Spell out. X label. Now I will write it for your better understanding. I will just write a common word. X axis. Now I'm going to write it what? Y axis. Then you try to show. See that. So here I'm getting here. I forget to give the name properly. Go to the place. Where is the diagram here? Y label I will write it. Y label I will write it. Here you are going to get it what? X-axis here, and next is called what? Y-axis. X-axis and Y-axis. And next I will write it one more kind of thing. Try to follow. Here I'm writing. I'm going to write it PLT dot title. PLT dot title. And now I'm writing student performance evaluation. Student performance evaluation. I'm going to write it. See that you are going to get it. Title. Title. Spelling mistakes, you should not write it. What is this on the top? Student performance evaluation. This is known as what? Graph title. Graph title. So what is this next? What is this part here? What is this? This is called x-axis. What is this axis is called? Y-axis. You can save this diagram also. How you can save it? I can save this diagram also. How can I save this diagram, students? I can save. There is a function name called what? Save underscore fig. Save underscore fig. Fig. F-I-G. And you need to give the name of the file in the form of PNG file, JPG file, whatever you like it. That will be done. Here today, how many functions? How to import the model, how to show the figure. Later, I do a lot of work with it. 10 days I will take this entire graphs, everything I will do with the figure only. So how to draw the figure? PLT.plot. What is that PLT? Alias name for PyPlot. How do you set the x-axis? PLT.x label. How do you set the y-axis? How do you set the graph title? PLT. Come on. Right. So title of. Now, sir, x-axis I want in red color, y-axis I want in green color, student performance evaluation in whatever color you want. By seeing the colors, don't feel happy. You see how well you can write the coding. Correct or not? So by seeing the color and if you feel, I will do wonders means what? If you go to industry, nobody is interested to write the code on MatPlotLib. They will directly submit my data to what? Power BI. Power BI will generate the graph. So I want the tool-based generated graphs only I want to take it. So not interested to take this. Are you following? So coming to the point of it, in further, we will add, further when we are going to design the course, we will remove this type MatPlotLib. Still industry is using. But in the coming days, definitely this will be disappearing. We will be going forward, Seaborn, other kind of things. So coming to the point of it, Naga Sandeep, I already said to you, up to what I said in the day one, up to MatPlotLib only. Seaborn I can explain, but it is stopping this course up to MatPlotLib only. Seaborn I am not going to explain. Because every course will have some ending point will be there. When bus starts from one depot, stop is also there. Right? So it is not going to take a turnaround all the times of the subject. So this is the one I'm going to show some introduction part, right, to all of you. Start understanding. Now I'm introducing PyPlot introduction. So keep that diagram in the brain and understand the data visualization purpose. Now start. All of you read that, and whatever I said, the basic introduction part, start, and I'm giving for the sake of the notes, you start reading. Start. MatPlotLib is a powerful and widely used plotting library in which Python enables us to create varieties of static, interactive, publication quality plots and visualization. There is nothing but static means what? Once the school performance evaluation report is there is a static diagram. Animation will be there, animation, some type of animation will be there, right? Moving. That is done by what? Seaborn. So once you know MatPlotLib, Seaborn is not a difficult, it is easy. It is extensively used for data visualization tasks and offers wide range of functionalities to create plots like line plot, scatter plot, bar charts, histograms, 3D plots, and much more. MatPlot library provides flexibility and customization options to tailor our plots according to the specific needs. Like I can go for bar plot, stacked bar graph. I can customize according to my requirement. A lot of examples I will tell you. It is a cross-platform library. That means you can execute on any system, no problem. For making 2D plots for data in arrays. Data in arrays means what? I can get the data in an ND array. Even I can get the data in series. I can get the data in DataFrame. And that already you know. DataFrame data you know. Series data you know. Arrays data you know. Most of the time, the graphs will be generated from arrays only. Which arrays? ND arrays are there already with us. MatPlotLib is written in Python and makes use of NumPy for numerical mathematical calculations, which is an extension of the Python here. MatPlotLib has a procedural interface named PyLab, which is designed to resemble MatPlotLib, proprietary programming language developed by MathsWorks. That is the old point of what MatPlotLib I am saying. MatPlotLib, along with NumPy, can be considered as an open source equivalent of MatPlotLib. Like that, before Python, there was an ABC language. Before Pandas, there was no tool available properly. Before NumPy, there was a numeric library is there. So before the old tools and new tools are coming from MATLAB, it is revised as what? MatPlotLib. So MatPlotLib is originally developed by this person. The most common ways to MatPlotLib through its PyPlot model. PyPlot module. Are you following me? So what for this MatPlotLib? In a simple point, I gave it. In which places this MatPlotLib is using? In which place this MatPlotLib is using? I'm just talking about the applications. That is what I'm very much interested here. First, in which fields this MatPlotLib is available? I mentioned in almost all the places. And carefully, and you're having some general awareness also. If somebody asks you where we can use this MatPlotLib, you can just say many ways I said, and in all the ways you try to, right? And then we'll move to the further. Start. First one is, what are the applications of MatPlotLib? The first one is called what? Data visualization I'm talking. Data visualization. Start. Many scientific researches, data analytics, and machine learning applications use MatPlotLib to visualize the data. To visualize the data. So to show the mathematical calculations and everything, visualization is required. Number one application is data visualization. Next, scientific research. What you have done the research that you are explaining through some sort of diagrams and charts and all those things. MatPlotLib helps a scientist to visualize experimental data, simulation findings, and statistical analysis. It improves data comprehension and communication for researchers. What you have done, you can show through visualization so that it reaches to many people. That is comes under scientific research. So when you take coronavirus, nobody has seen the virus and they will show in TV some symbol. And whenever you feel coronavirus, that type of disease, you will see that figure only. Is that figure is really seen? Is it visible like that? Anybody seen? Imagination. They are creating some small symbol for it. Something like engineering. So where is that engineering level it is used? MatPlotLib helps engineers to visualize the sensors reading. Sensors reading. Next is called what? Simulation findings and the design parameters. It excels the graphics in mechanical, civil, aeronautical, and electrical engineering. In all these fields, visualization is compulsory. That means MatPlotLib can be used in engineering also. Structural engineering, you can use it. I think you are following me. So there also 2D, 3D kind of graphics came into the picture. In finance place, also you will come to use it. Finance professionals uses MatPlotLib to visualize the stock prices, market trends, and next portfolio performance. And that means you have invested some mutual funds investments, and they want to see your growth of your funds and fall down of your funds, all those kind of things. Market trends and market stock prices, how they are increasing and decreasing based on political interferences and all. And the risk assessment, it helps the analyst, like the financial analyst, and the traders make decisions by visualizing complicated financial data in a simple form of graphs. So when it is growing, you can invest something more. When it is falling down, then sell your shares. Still going on downfall the shares, you will sell it out or to continue. You will decide based on visualization part only. Next is called what? You come to geographical informations, geospatial analysis, like when storms are something like some storms are coming, some weather report they are showing some sort of a symbol for weather report or not. When you go to this place here, when you go to this place, you see that there is some sort of symbolic notation is there. Weather report, if you see here, some sort of things like, is it a graph or not? It is a graphical appearance. This is so in Nalgonda, in Warangal, in Karimnagar, in Hyderabad, some sort of graph is shown. This is for what? Visualization purpose. So you take your Google map. What is that is called? Visualization purpose. So spatial analysis. MatPlotLib, base map. I will explain the base map also. And this is also one small, like a base map. This is also one small concept. Are used to visualize a geographical data such as maps, satellite images, climate data, GIS data. Users may generate interactive maps, plot graphical characteristics, and overlay the data for spatial analysis. And to understand the geographical spatial analysis, people can use this MatPlotLib also. Next, one more field of using this type of MatPlotLib, biology and bioinformatics. And MatPlotLib helps bioinformaticians to visualize the DNA sequences, protein structure, so phylogenetic trees, and the gene expression patterns. And the medical field, these are the terminologies. It helps the researchers to visualize complicated biological processes in terms of graphs. So this is another kind of part. Next, in education, as my example starts with the beginning, that only. Educational institutions uses MatPlotLib to teach data visualization, programming, scientific computing, easy to use for visualization interfaces, makes it suited for high school and university students and teachers to see their performance of various subjects. Next is called web development. It is used in web development even. Flask, the Django, and Plotly, the Dash can Plotly Dash can incorporate MatPlotLib into online apps. It lets the developers build dynamic interactive visualizations for web pages and dashboards. So when you go to, and I said you in the beginning only, beginning places when you came, when you show this TIOB index, when you go to TIOB index, when I was opened it, there was some graph was shown to you. Here, this is a graph. Is it a graph or not? This is called one type of graph. This type of graph you can plot based on the data which is available for it. Are you following this? So this is now where is the information which is going to be here. So what will be the top of it is available? Which course, which language is on the top of it? You can visualize by seeing this. And you can see this kind of thing. Any graphs are maintaining. So if you go to this now, statistical times, some kind of website also I used to show in the beginning for you. So in the statistics times, I used to show to you in the beginning. When you see this also I shown you in the beginning days when you came to the class. This is called one type of graph. It is also one visualization. By seeing that, people can get one opinion that Python trending compared to other kind of things. Python trending with other kind of things. So visualization you will get rather than watching just the text data. By seeing this diagram in a single spot, you can understand where we can, how much impact on which languages in the industry. So if we come to next, in machine learning models in data science. In machine learning projects, visualize the data distributions, like a normal distribution, like a uniform distributions data, and model performance metrics, decision boundaries, training progress models with MatPlotLib. These are all the terminologies and the concepts in the machine learning. It helps machine learning practitioners analyze algorithms, behavior, and troubleshoot of modeling, building concerns, how that model works and how that model works, and as a graph we are going to represent it. So in every machine learning engineer will use MatPlotLib. As on today, they are using Power BI for showing their machine learning visualization. Next is called presentation and publication purpose. So MatPlotLib creates high quality figures for scientific research, reports, presentations, and posters. So as on today, digital marketing is going to be a biggest tool for advertising your products. There, it takes animation kind of thing, advertisement model, all those things require this visualization part. MatPlotLib works well there. It offers many customization options to optimize plot look and publishing the presentation. MatPlotLib lets users produce informative and attractive visualizations for analysis and communication and what now? Decision making. So in all those kind of things, you are going to say your product, how it is performing compared to other products, so that you can have a decision making over that kind of visualization impact. So next, we are going to learn it. Why to learn MatPlotLib? These are all called applications where you can use MatPlotLib. Why to learn MatPlotLib? In easy way, I can say to do these many number of visualization fields, I can go for learning this MatPlotLib, you can say. In a short, I'm just mentioning here. MatPlotLib is a comprehensive library for creating static, animated, and interactive visualizations in Python. It has become one of the most widely used plotting libraries in Python ecosystems. Some of the reasons are to make MatPlotLib popular. Number one, it has high plotting capabilities. High plotting capabilities it contains. So MatPlotLib provides extensive functionality for creating wide varieties of plots like line plots, scatter plots, bar charts, histogram, pie charts, and 3D plots. And the quality of graphics which is available in that is very high. It allows the user to control every aspect of their plots, including colors, line styles, markers, fonts, and then annotations. I'll tell you all these things through coding. These are all called introductory part. Integration with NumPy and Pandas. And based on the data which we are getting in NumPy and Pandas only, I'm going to do the MatPlotLib visualization. So MatPlotLib works with NumPy and Pandas to visualize the data, DataFrames, and other data such even. So cross-platform capability is having, compatibility it is having. So MatPlotLib operates on Windows, Mac OS, Linux, in any of the OS, making it accessible to many people. Next, MatPlotLib is a robust and versatile Python toolkit used for visualizing the data, which makes it indispensable for the data analysts, scientists, engineers, and other professionals working with this data. So who should learn MatPlotLib? And in internet and all, everybody can learn MatPlotLib, they will say. Everybody cannot learn. Those who want to learn, you need to have complete Pandas knowledge and NumPy knowledge is required, Python coding knowledge is required. So MatPlotLib has been prepared for those who want to learn about foundations and advances of MatPlotLib package. It is mostly used in domains of data science, engineering, research, and agriculture science, management, statistics, in other related fields where data visualization is primarily requires finding the data insights using charts, graphs to understand the data patterns. It really helps the companies in strategic decision making. In that purpose, we are going to use it. So this MatPlotLib is designed for beginners and professionals to cover MatPlotLib concepts. As I said you, that index, including the process of installing MatPlotLib, making different plots. It offers a detailed description, valuable insights, and fundamental principles of constructing attractive visualizations like line plot, matplot, bar plot, pie charts, different type of visualizations. Whether you are a student embarking in the field of data science or professionals, this module provides strong foundation to explore data analysis using data visualization to present the data. In these many places, you will use it. Are you following that? Right. A block shot and left hand sir. Stand up. Where you can use MatPlotLib. Yeah. ఆరోగ్యం బాగాలేదా బాగాలేదా అమ్మా వాటర్ తీసుకుంటా మళ్ళీ దానికి ఒక తప్పు నువ్వు చేసేది పని వాళ్ళ పని మళ్ళీ దానికి ఒక తప్పు టెల్ మీ వేర్ యూ యూజ్ MatPlotLib నీకు ఏం తెలుసు నీకు వంగు కూర్చో ఏం చూసుకుంటున్నావు డోంట్ ప్లేక్ స్టోరీస్ హియర్ ఐఎమ్ అబ్జర్వింగ్ యూ నా దగ్గర కథలు పడక ఎక్కువ ఓకే వాట్ ఇస్ ద యూజ్ ఆఫ్ MatPlotLib వేర్ డు యూస్ ఇన్ విచ్ ఫీల్డ్స్ యూ యూస్ ఏం తెలుసు నీకు టెల్ మీ వేర్ డు యూస్ నీకు చెప్పేది ఎవరి కోసం నీకోసం కదా ఏం చేస్తున్నావు నిల్చో బ్యాక్ సైడ్ 25 సంవత్సరాలు వచ్చినాయి ఏమి రాదు ఏం చేస్తావు రేపు టెల్ మీ వేర్ డు యూస్ వన్ ఫీల్డ్ యూ టెల్ మీ అడిగా చెప్పేది నీకోసమే చెప్పేది నీకేం రాదు కాలేజ్ అయిపోయింది కదా యూ కంప్లీటెడ్ యువర్ కాలేజ్ నా దెన్ వాట్ యూ నో చెప్పేది ఎవరి కోసం నీకోసం కదా అది నువ్వు ఏం చేస్తున్నావు లిజనింగ్ ద క్లాస్ ఓపెన్లీ టెల్ మీ యువర్ పేరెంట్స్ ఆర్ థింకింగ్ దట్ యు ఆర్ లెర్నింగ్ సంథింగ్ నేను చూసి నాకే పాపం అనిపిస్తా ఉంది. 25 ఇయర్స్ ఉన్నాయిగా, 25 ఇయర్స్, 22, 24, ఇంకా నీకు లైఫ్ ఎంత ఉంది? 26 ఇయర్సే. 25 ఆల్రెడీ 50 ఇయర్స్ స్లీపింగ్ అయిపోయింది. మరి నువ్వు కోట్ల రూపాయలు ఎప్పుడు చంపాలి? వెన్ డూ ఎర్న్ క్రోర్స్ ఆఫ్ రూపీస్? నీకు మ్యారేజ్ ఎప్పుడు కావాలా? నెక్స్ట్ ఇంకా ఫర్దర్ గా ఎప్పుడు? వెన్ డూ గో ఫర్ ఇట్? టెల్ మీ, ఇన్ విచ్ ఫీల్డ్ యూ విల్ యూస్ దిస్ MatPlotLib? నా వాట్ దట్? ఎట్లా అంటే నా పైథాన్ స్టూడెంట్ నేను మళ్ళీ ఎట్లా ఉండేవారు మన పైథాన్ స్టూడెంట్స్? దే వోంట్ బి లైక్ దిస్. ఐఎమ్ సైడ్ రీడ్ ద నోట్స్. యూ ఆర్ డూయింగ్ యువర్ ఓన్ యాక్టివిటీ. ఐ డోంట్ ఫీల్ దట్ యు ఆర్ మై స్టూడెంట్. చెప్పు, విచ్ ఫీల్డ్ యూ విల్ యూస్? విచ్ ఫీల్డ్ యూ విల్ యూస్? డోంట్ నో. టుమారో. ఈరోజు ఇంటర్వ్యూ ఉంటే టుమారో, రేపు ఇంటర్వ్యూ డే ఆఫ్టర్ టుమారో. సో ఆర్ యూ ఫాలోయింగ్ దిస్? టేక్ యువర్ బ్యాగ్, బయట కూర్చోపు, అక్కడ కూర్చొని రోడ్డు మీద కూర్చొని చూసుకోపో. టేక్ యువర్ బ్యాగ్, తీసుకో సార్, బ్యాగ్ తీసుకో. టేక్ యువర్ బ్యాగ్ అండ్ గో. ఇక్కడ రాకు అసలు, రాకు ఇక్కడికి. తీసుకో బ్యాగ్, తీసుకో, వెళ్ళిపోంకా. Now come to the point back. So this is about applications. These are I'm showing to you when you go to an interview. First question they will get, where to use MatPlotLib. They don't ask you directly this kind of question. Of course, a task is given, you will do it. But they are supposed to go for what? That entire diagrammatic representation. Where to use this MatPlotLib? First, you need to know applications of it. When I'm writing it, when I'm saying that, read the notes. You people are not reading, simply sitting quiet and calm. Sir will read it, sir will learn it. Am I reading for my purpose or your purpose? You need to read. And when I'm saying you are going to do something else, do you think that it is your college? Then, well, wait, well. So now we will go to different type of plots. What type of plots we can write it? What are the various plots we can go for it? That type of plots we will be discussing in the next area. Next area we will discuss it. In the next class, when we come back, we will discuss about what are the various plots, we will discuss it. So next we will go for varieties of plots, we will go for it. And when I come back to next class, we will talk about the plotting components. How to go for creating a graph. I'm not going to talk about today. I'm telling about the scope of it. Without knowing what student will do when we are going to learn the introduction part, you have to remember everything. Once you know concept well, then only you can learn well. When I'm explaining theory concept, when I'm explaining the application part, you have to read out everything. You have to read out. Where do you use this MatPlotLib? You need to tell at least 4 to 5 fields. 4 to 5 fields you need to do. That 4 to 5 fields, if you don't know, how can you draw the components and all? So think about it, what you are doing it. So we are going to enter into that. There we are going to enter into the further. What are the basic components of the group? A graph is containing some basic component. Figure area, I already said to you. What are the basic components of graph? Come on. Figure or chart area. Next, axis. Next, artist. Titles. Which you don't worry about it. Titles. What are the titles? X-axis title, Y-axis title. Artist will be there. That is not a type of a graph. And axis will be there. That I'm going to mention it. Figure area, where everything will be there. There I want to show you one small diagram for you. The basics of MatPlotLib. One small diagram I want to tell. So here you observe it. One small diagram is there in front of you. Carefully try to follow. Observe it. You have to remember. What I said in the beginning of my class, when I am drawing some plot, what is this entire thing is known as outer layer. What is this? Figure. These are the components of your plot. What is this is called? Figure. What is this figure contains internally? Axis. A-X-E-S. Inside the axis, what will be there? X label. These are called what? X-axis. First, if this is called X-axis, already said. What is this now? Y-axis. This is called which axis? Y-axis. Each axis contains what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What they are called? X ticks. What is this? Minus 0.5, minus 1.0, 0.5. All these things are called Y ticks we can call. Y ticks we can call. And this minus 1.0 to 1.1 and this 1 to 6 are called what? X limit and then Y limit. What is the difference in the interval part? What is the difference in the interval part? 1. So scaling, in childhood days we used to do scaling. And this is also called what? Minus 1.0 to minus 0.5, minus 0.5 to 0.0, 0.5, and next is called 1.0. Is it minus 0.5 or not? So this is the one we are mentioning it. All those things we will take care about it. So what are this now? Again, here it is called what? Title. So tell me the components of the graph. Come on, figure. Figure contains what? Figure is also known as what? Chart area we can call. Chart area. That figure, and strictly speaking, this is a chart. This is a figure area. Figure area will contain what next? Axis. Axis. In one figure, right now I mentioned what? One axis only I can take it. One axis only you can take it. You can take what also? This is called one axis. This is called another axis also I can take it. Another axis also you can take it. This is called what? Axis. First axis. One more kind of axis you can take it. Axis 2. Here I will draw what? X-axis will be there. Y-axis will be there. Here also X-axis will be there. Y-axis will be there. X-axis will be there. Y-axis will be there. These are called what? In one figure, how many axes will be there? N number of axes, AX, ES will be there. Each axis will contain X-axis and Y-axis. In that I can draw the diagram. In this also I can draw the diagram, x-axis and y-axis. And each axis contains what? Title will be there. This also will contain the title. Overall one kind of thing will be there. That is a figure level title also will be there. Axis level title also will be there. These are all called basic components of the charter. Tell me, all of you, what is the first starting with? Figure. Figure contains what? Axis. Axis one, more than one also can present. More than one also present. Each axis contains what? Axis. How many types of axis? Two. One is x-axis, y-axis. Each x-axis contains what? X ticks, y ticks. It also contains x limb, y limb. Next after that, what will be there? X-axis label will be there. Y-axis label will be there. Title will be there for that axis. Axis title will be there. These are the components you need to remember. That components also we will go for doing that. So these are all called like our pandas level. This is not that much people are asking in interviews. They will give you the task, they will go for it. Why they don't ask you these questions in the interview point of view directly like this? Because a student cannot visualize the graph, what is going to come. But pandas and all, that is the data analysis, compulsory questions will come. In MatPlotLib, questions they won't come. What questions will come, I will tell you that. How to draw the histogram, write the syntax they will ask. This X title, Y title, they are all called what? Our basic components part, which we need to take in every graph. So it is containing figure, axis, artist, titles. Legend is an optional, I will go for that. How to draw it, I am going to mention in the class. Types of plots which we are going to discuss: line plot, bar graph, histogram, pie chart, and scatter plot or scatter chart we can call. So these kind of things we will discuss in the next class. So today, because some students are also absent, that's why I'm giving an introduction for it. Monday, I will go forward. The graph properties with the coding I will start. And already you know the installation process of that, as I already shown you now. This plotting already shown you in Jupyter Notebook. And that part you try to do. In the next class, I'll go for coding in the